I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby.
Hey, hey, hey. It's your boy. You know what it is. Another Straight Talk with Wiley. It is Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. You know what we're going to do? We're going to take a look at those Saints, and we're going to do something a little different today. We're going to actually I'm going to show y'all the results of a few mock drafts that I've done. And also, we may do one mock draft. And I'm going to show you the mock drafts that are from PFF, I think CBS, and a couple more. It's just so that way you can understand what is going on. What is going on? Good morning, team. Good morning. Y'all know what it is. Another straight talk. On Wednesday, we took our opportunity to look at a brief look at those Saints. So let's go ahead and refresh some of y'all that wasn't here on that day. So we're gonna look at this is Bryce Young against this passing defense. Let's look at Bryce Young again. Bryce Young right now, bad pass percentage thus far in this season is 15.2%. His average target depth is 7.1 yards. His sack rate is not bad. It's at 4.5. Excuse me, 4.7%. That's not bad. But where he needs to improve is his yak. If he can improve on his yak and get his bad pass percentage down, I think we'll be okay. Right now, our drop rate is around 2.9. It can get better. It was at 2 earlier the year. So if we can get it back around 2%, I think we'll be okay. And let's look at those Saints passing defense. Based on what we're looking at here, really their strength is their safety. And they don't have bad play from some of their cornerbacks, but their linebacker and their backup cornerbacks, as you can see, they're having issues. So we should be able to do some play action and get the ball down the field. So based on what I'm looking at, I'm expecting Bryce to at least get 210 yards in the game. If he can get 210 yards in the game and continue to run the ball, we should have a pretty dominant affair. I'm just looking at who we're going against. Run first, play action second, cut down a bad pass percentage, and we should get around 200 yards in the game, just based on who we're looking at. That's just my perspective. I know others gonna have others, but this is what I'm looking at regarding us against the Saints. We can't overlook those Saints. Now let's look at their rookie quarterback against our pass defense. Tyler Shuck. Here we go. So Tyler bad pass percentages. Look at this. Is at 23.2, but his target depth is better. He's throwing the ball down the field is about 8.7 yards. But as you can see right here, our sack rate is better than theirs. So we're protecting our quarterback better. Just yards after the catch. He's not either one, two things. He's not able to lead the receivers, or the receivers are just getting caught. Because as you can see, the yaks, his yards after the catch is worse than ours. And then his drop rate based on the season is 3.8%. Excuse me, 3.6%. And that's worse than our receiving core. Let's look at that offense against our defense. As you can see, our cornerbacks and safeties have been playing quite well over the last few games. As you can see, it's reflected here. And that coverage wise, we still having coverage issues with both linebackers, but it has improved. And it's a week by week perspective. If you look at other weeks, Trevor has had higher scores, but Roseboom continues to be what he is, a liability in the pass. That is our pass defense against their offense. Now, that is what we're looking like. Now, we all been through this on Wednesday. We seen these charts. Now, what I really want to get at is now let's look at it's Friday, so we need to make sure we look at this stuff before we get too far down the road here. What is their total defense? The Saints total defense right now. Saints total defense. Where are they at? Somewhere down here. Let's see here. New Orleans Saints. New Orleans. There we go. So they are one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So they're 17th in the league. That's not bad. It's 17th in the league. We are 16, 15, 14, 13. Like we're 11th or 12th. Let's make sure. Like that we're 11th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're 13th in the league. Like we're 13th. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we're 13th, and they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're 18th, and we're 13th. My bad. We're 18th, and they're 13th in the league for total defense. Now let's look at that a little closer. Let's look at the rush defense. What are they giving up on the ground per week? Where are they located at? Those Saints. Oh, they 20. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So they're 23rd in the league, 23rd in the league against the run, and they're giving up about 130 yards a game. So we should be able to run the ball, and run should set up the pass. And how many passing yards per game are they giving up? They're a little better than us. They're giving up 203 yards in the air. 203 yards in the air. So again, that's what they're giving up. Bryce should get around 200, 210. I'm thinking 200 to 210 if he hit what they're giving up, 200 yards. And we bust their running, and we run for like 160. We should better win the game going away. As you can see, we give up about 205 yards in the game. Yeah, I think we can. I think we can. As long as we pay attention to our opponent, we can win this game. We can win this game. It's a winnable game. I think it's a trap game, personally. I think it's a trap game. Good morning, team. Good morning. Yes, sir. Good morning. So, yeah, I think it's a trap game, team. I think it's a trap game. We got an opportunity to put together a nice little winning streak here, and I think we should. Now, let's look at what we were discussing the other day. Now, a lot of us are saying, you know, I'm not trying to say this game is an easy game to win, but I think we thoroughly went through this game on Wednesday, and I believe all of us believe that we have an opportunity to win. We just need to stay focused. Now, I wanted to take a look at a couple mock drafts. A couple mock drafts. Yeah, here we go. So this is the mock draft simulator. I'm looking at the CBS one by Ryan Wilson, and as you can see, before we do that, let me acknowledge the chat. Acknowledge the chat. Good morning, chat. So we got Omar in the building. Good morning, Omar. We got Raleigh Wood C. Good morning. We got KJ the GOAT. Yes, sir. And we got Anthony Brown. And we got JP and Supernova. more. Good morning, team. Good morning. And now, as you can see on the board right now, where we currently stand, based on our current record, we are 16th. So based on that, this is what that's it says Mendoza goes first to the Saints, so they pick up their quarterback. Is anybody else from the NFC South ahead of us? I don't see nobody. I don't see nobody. And then they got us picking up this cornerback from LSU. That's one of those drafts. Cornerback first round. I don't know. I don't know. When Driver is on, he can tell us how good or bad this cornerback is from LSU. But this is what this draft simulator had us picking. I don't know if that's a good thing. What JP say? Hey, good morning, D Driver. What JP say? Uh, yeah, it should not be a hard. Yeah, it should be hard to win. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they're the number one worst. New Orleans is the number one of the worst teams in the league. That's very true, JP. That's very true. We should be able to be disciplined and win. Good morning, Poppin. Good morning. Good morning. It's not too early. It's not too early. It's not too early. Every JP says we'll need a CB in the first round. Hey, I know they tripping, man. I'm just gonna look at a few of these. I know they tripping. They got a couple of them out here. Let's see here. Let's see what these other guys are talking about. So that's what CBS is talking. Let's look at Bleacher Report. Look at Bleacher Report. Bleacher Report's going down the same, pretty much same roll up. Mendoza goes to the Saints. There's nobody else ahead of us in the NFC South, right? So who do we pick up here? Now they got us picking a safety in the first round. Safety in the first round. That's more like it for me. But hey, here we go. So we got a cornerback, we got a safety. Let's go to somebody else's mock draft. Okay. Let's check out. Hmm. Let's check this one out. This is the athletic. So the athletic, this is the older one. They have because the Jets at the time didn't have a win. They had the Jets taking a linebacker, not even a quarterback. Who they have us taking at the time? We were 14th. We got Peter Wood. That's more like it, right? At the time that when they had their mock draft, it was Peter Wood. Peter Wood at that pick, number 14. Yeah, the Saints don't have a first round pick. Very true. They cashed all their chips uh in the last year's draft, so it is what it is. Let's see here. Who's this? Oh, so this right here is sports news, sporting news. Sporting news looks similar. They gave us a cornerback, the same cornerback from LSU. See? Yep. Who else was out here? Let's see. Then we'll show I'll show you my mock draft. I'll show you my mock draft. Yep. So we got SB Nation, Sports Nation, right? There we go. They got them taking Alabama. The Saints taking Alabama quarterback at number one. And who did they got us taking? They got us taking that same cornerback from LSU. Look, same cornerback. Yep, same cornerback, LSU. See what I'm saying, team? You see what I'm saying? Now, what do we have here? say we're gonna show one more, then I'll show y'all guys my uh this one, and I'll show you my mock draft. Who is this? Football Focus, right? Pro Football Focus. They got him taking Alabama quarterback with number one for the Saints. Then who did they got us taking? Look, wide receiver, Ohio State. Boy, I tell you, it's something else, ain't it? Got us taking a wide receiver. they got us, they got us taking a wide receiver. You see that? They got to taking us a wide. Hey, they got to taking a wide receiver. What kind of mess is that? Uh, yeah. So as you can see, they got good morning, team. They got us taking wide receiver, defensive tackle, and cornerback and safety. So that's what they have us. The multiple drafts that's out there. These are the ones they had us take. So I did a couple drafts myself to see what the simulator would actually kick out, right? And of course, like these draft simulators, it's way too early, like Poppin said. It's way too early. But guess what? Let's look at a couple that I did. Let's see, this is the one I did. As you can see, I got the opportunity at number 16 to take Peter Wood. So I took Peter Wood in the first round. I took the linebacker from Michigan in the second round. I took the safety out of USC in the third round. The fourth round, I took the QB out of Duke. Fifth round, I took another safety out of Texas. Then I took a cornerback, and I took two linemen, a center and a guard. That was one of the drafts that I did. Now I'm gonna leave that up there for a second. Now, tell me, JP, what it looked like, man. What it looked like. Mm? Yeah, 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 yeah. Nah, it is yes, it's mock draft time. Yes, we just had. Hey, good morning, team. We just had. We just closed out our midseason trade. We didn't take anybody in the trade. We brung in one guy to work out for us. Uh, the cornerback from the Chargers. Hopefully, we signed him. Uh, if we do sign him, that'll be good to get us through the year. But I think that this draft that you're looking at kind of address what we want to get at. Now, tell me what it's looking like, team. Tell me what it's looking like. That's one draft. Now, I'm gonna pull up another here. Oh, pull up another. Because everybody want to be talking about the draft right now. And I know it's early. I know. Here's another one. Here's another one I got the opportunity to run. See, we're still at number 16. I ended up having to take the linebacker from Ohio State. So I doubled down on linebackers. I took the linebacker out of Ohio State and the linebacker out of Texas. Then I took the safety from Indiana. Then I took O lineman. Then I took the Mississippi quarterback. Then I took another offensive lineman, but this time a tackle. Then I took another cornerback and an edge. I like this draft too, but we don't really address the three tech. See that team? I didn't address the three tech, but I doubled down on linebacker, and I kind of addressed the cornerback room, the defensive back. I think that's a pretty good draft if we get the opportunity to get this draft, and also Give us another edge, but this edge is more of a run stopping edge, not a penetrator. More run stop. So that's another opportunity. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're saying, man, but guess what? They're saying a lot of the team is saying they're gonna keep Trevor at middle linebacker. So I looked at who could be there. Two outside, yes. Two, yeah. Yep. I got you, man. But these are not outside linebackers, actually. Those are guys are playing. He's not playing on the edge. He's actually playing weak side linebacker. So yeah. I hear you, broski, but these guys actually dress out. These are not edge linebackers. Yeah, yeah, Jalen. Yeah, it would be cool. I know. Let's look at the next one. Then after this next one, I'll show you. Then I'll drop the link, and maybe we'll do a draft ourselves to see. Okay, what does a better draft look like? So I ran the simulator again, and the best play available player in this case in the simulator was the guy you're looking at here. It was the tackle from Alabama. I had to choose him. Then I picked up the Texas linebacker in the second round. Then I picked up a linebacker from Michigan in the third round. I didn't address the quarterback. Yeah, I did way down here. I was able to get that Mississippi quarterback way down here, but as you can see, I went uh, tackle, two linebackers, in guard, another guard slash tackle, cornerback, quarterback, and safety. That's where that draft came out. Now, there's three different drafts there, three different types of players chosen. I don't know. I don't know. So now I'm gonna drop the link because as you can see now we got everybody's uh, uh thoughts going here. I think it's a good opportunity because we've been doing this. We've been talking about the draft here because of course we've been saying what we're missing. I think our defense. I'm addressing the defense. I'm dropping the link, team. I'm addressing the defense, our defensive needs. Yep, I'm addressing our defensive needs. Yep. Uh, I addressed quarterback in each draft, JP. Quarterback is on there, but what I looked at when I as the draft was flowing out, like this quarterback here from Mississippi, he's an okay quarterback. Does he need some development? Yes. Same thing when I chose the Duke quarterback. Pretty good quarterback. Does he need some help? Yes. But both are prototypical 6'3", 6'3", 220, 210, 220, somewhere in there. Pretty good arm. Uh, take care of the ball. That's why I chose him for his developmental quarterback. And then I tried to address the need we had and took the best available player. Yeah. Now, team, tell me what I'm missing. What I'm missing. Let me see. Did anybody else join us? Good morning, team. So who else we got in here? We got Jalen at Jalen. We got Deep Driver. We got Broski Bear. Broski Bear. Tim came. Wesley. We got House Nichols. Good morning. Who else we got in here? Mr. Clean. Good morning. We got Poppin'. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Who else we got? We got Tim. Good morning, Tim. Who else we got? Good morning. Not enough SEC picks. Who is this? Black. Okay, got you. Okay. Who else we got here? Who else we got? Who else? We got Dopey Light. Good morning, Dopey Light. Nightlight TV. Good morning. Who else we got? We got Carolina Blue. Good morning, Carolina Blue. Got Zoe Man. Skeet. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. All right. Hmm. Okay. That makes sense. Hmm. You know, the crazy part is a lot of these quarterbacks, for whatever reason, after you leave the first round and you get the like one off the at the second round, they're all dropping. They're all dropping the fourth, fifth round. Yeah, they're all dropping like fourth and fifth round. So yeah. Okay, Tony, I see. So you like this? So again, I have I have three different drafts. So this draft just happened to fall this way, and I'm Proctor was the best available player. Good morning, Jalen.
Good morning. Good morning, man. Good
Yeah.
morning.
So Jalen, my three drafts. Which one you like? You like this? Or you like the one when I
Hmm.
Peter Wood, or do you like the one when I got my man, the linebacker? Start with the linebacker out of Ohio. Which
Man, all of them were good. The one that I like, me personally,
mm-hmm. Double stacking linebacker.
yeah, uh-huh. It's either it's either this one or the second one that I really like.
Mm. And everyone I address quarterback. It's
Yep.
just like yeah, everyone I address and looking at those two quarterbacks, they're similar. The guy from Duke and this guy, they're similar. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
6'3". They can get the ball down the field. They don't put the ball in a lot of harm's way. They can move, scramble a bit. You know, they're mobile.
Mm-hmm.
They're not, scrambling quarterbacks, but they're mobile. They could do what Bryce is currently doing for his mobility. Uh, and
Yep.
and and then the thing about it is they're on a rookie deal. The rest of the team is built out, and you can move on. That's how I'm
Mm-hmm.
looking at it. It's if we're fourth, because remember last night we having that discussion, and I have spot tracks up here. I have like all the costs, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have the costs. We have 47. I think it is 47 left over at the end of the year. But 47 is not that much money, man. Not that much
No,
money.
it's not.
No, it's not that much money. And starting with 47 is not a big deal.
Yeah,
If
no.
because if you think about it, say Icky gets 30, we'll say 27 to 30, right? Highest guy
Yep.
gets 28. Say Icky gets 27 to 30. Cool. We'll knock it off at 30. Bam. Now we
Yep.
got draft normally costs you around 10 million. Stop.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Oh.
now,
Oh.
now,
Oh.
now you only at what? 7 million left.
Ugh. So
See,
basically,
you see, Jalen.
that's not good.
Now you understand when people are talking this crazy stuff. I'd be like, "Do you even look at anything? Did you look at y'all? We can do this? No, we can't. What are we? First of all, when teams do this crazy math, what they normally do is they're trying to win a Super Bowl, right? So they're pushing it down the road, and they're gonna be like the Saints are now. They're paying the piper for all that stuff they did with the Saints. What
Mm-hmm.
uh, 5 years ago, 7 years ago? They paying the piper now. Because even then after they started losing, right? They try to patch it up, and what they do, they add it to the debt, and the debt just kept going down the road.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, no more free agency then. From now on, 'cause
Well, not this year, not this year.
yeah, nah.
Hmm. I got you, Charlie. Let me show you, Charlie. I had a couple drafts that I did. Let's see here. I think you'll like this one. No, that's the one I just showed. Let me see here. It's this one here. This one. Yeah, this one you're like should come up here in a second. I ain't showing. Weird. I see it on my screen, but you can't see it on y'all. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, see, that's the one. That's the one right there, Charlie.
Man, we gonna be stacked, bro. If this,
Would you like that one?
yeah, I said either the second one or the third one, but the second one, man, that means you not playing about the linebacker position.
Hey, you said that. You said that, and you got because he's out. He he plays both. Well, I would say this with him, with Trevor, you're doing great. Then you have this to help build out the room, right?
Mm-hmm.
To help build out the room. Then you got the safety here because I was going to take the other safety out of Oregon, right? I think it's
Mm-hmm.
Williams, but he wasn't available. So I was like, shoot. Well, he was available. I'm like, okay, then I take another linebacker because the best available player was him. Why wouldn't I do that?
That's
And
true.
then I could take this safety here to make up for our safety need, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then I went with this guy's plays center, right, and guard. Then I went with the quarterback from Mississippi. Didn't the guy? Where did the guy from New York come from? He came from Mississippi last year, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. He's having a better year. See that?
Yep. And then the
See,
tackle from Boston College, I didn't even know you paid attention to him.
see. And then I took a cornerback from Georgia because you cornerback from Georgia that late. That's a good value. And then I
Yeah, that
took an
is good
edge,
value. That's,
and
yeah.
then I took an edge out of Iowa, and he's more of a TJ Watt. I mean TJ Watt kind of thing. You know, he's more of a set the edge kind of guy. He's not a pass rushing guy, but more of a set the edge. So that seemed to be Evero type of guy, and that was the end of the draft anyway. So you know, figured that it couldn't hurt, right?
Yeah, that's true. It couldn't hurt, but he could be the. I don't know. You never know. He
Hmm.
could be one of those drafts that's just play
Uh
beyond
huh.
his draft stock. You just never know.
Hey, like I said, that's another draft opportunity. As you can see, this Charlie said they should have been a better quarterback. Well, the problem was whenever I was the one, say the Duke guy was gone, and I was like, well, can I still get the Mississippi quarterback farther down the draft and get better quality players than I could, and that's why I went that way. Hmm. But Zoe Mansky says, so he scares me. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
He
That's
ain't
fair
got
for
a good
sure.
arm. Okay. Again, this is why we having this discussion because in a minute we're gonna do our own mock draft. I just want to give y'all guys a see what all the different people are saying what we need to have. Then what the system popped out for me with 3 different drafts, and then we could do one ourselves. What you think, Jalen?
Sounds like a plan, man. Sound like a
Yeah.
plan.
See, and now, like I said, I'm gonna give it. Hey, I'm gonna drop. I'll drop the link. If you could, join in. I'll give y'all guys a 2 minutes. Tony, come and join in, Tony. Uh, and we can see. Yeah, I picked up the Duke quarterback in a couple. Yep,
You might need to get him in the third round because I think
I
he's
had him. I had him.
because I think
Watch
he's
this.
going third round next year.
I
I
had
mean
him. I
next
had
year.
him. Here we go. See the other draft I did. Where is it at? This is the one. As you can see right here, fourth round. See that?
Oh yeah, you did.
Now look at that draft, Jayla. Hey, what you think,
So
Jayla? What you think, Jayla?
Peter Woods. Ooh, the Michigan linebacker.
Yeah,
Oh,
baby.
he's really good though. Like I like the Michigan linebacker. And Kamari fell? No way.
Hey, man. See?
This one would be like a future draft. Like this one would be like, okay, I'm
This
gonna
is
need
good at it.
my players right for the future.
Yeah. This is good at it.
Peter
Two
Woods and
sa-
Derek Brown and
two safeties.
Ashawn, Jesus.
Two safeties. You got your quarterback. You got an inside. You got a linebacker, right? And you got some
Mhm.
tackle. You got some a center tackle, center guard, excuse me, down here of the future. See that?
Yep.
Picked up a cornerback that's pretty good too. See?
Peter Woods. Wiley, picture this.
Mm-hmm.
Peter
Oh, that's dirt.
Woods,
Nasty.
Derek Brown, and
Yes.
Ashawn.
Yes.
And then in the back, you got Tearshawn Warden and Bobby Brown. That's actually not
Mm-hmm.
bad necessarily. That ain't even that bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. See? See?
They
Not
would be a
bad, huh?
beast together. That would be scary to see. Derek Brown. Finally, Derek Brown is
Mm-hmm.
having a elite D line with
Mm-hmm.
him. Finally, all these years, Wally, all these years,
Mm. Okay.
and he got one. That would be scary.
See?
And they will make
I,
Tershawn Wharton look good too.
like I said, I ain't do too bad, huh, Jalen?
Nah, you didn't.
Like I said, man. I try to do a little homework, man. Just a little homework.
And then the Duke quarterback, to me, I think he's better than Bryce. He gonna be backup for us for now, but
Yeah.
later I can see him starting though.
Mm-hmm. All right, team, I'm gonna drop the link. Jalen and I gonna stand fast for 2 minutes. If y'all guys want to join in, you'll join in. If not, at 10 after, what we'll do is we'll start the draft. 2 minutes. We'll start the draft. And we'll do a mock draft and see what y'all guys think. Because like I said, I when this came up, I was like, Jalen. I was like, this is pretty good. I even tried to get another linebacker versus this linebacker, but the ones that I liked that were better than him were already gone. I was like, okay. The only question I really have is like, let me see here. Looking at like the safety here, I couldn't find a lot on him. Uh, I couldn't find a lot on him, but I found this. I thought this guy was pretty good from
Yeah,
a free
I
safety
mean,
perspective.
the Texas safety, he better than Nick Scott though.
Mm,
So I mean,
okay.
either way, you win in either way.
See,
So
and
just saying,
that covers that up. Then you get another cornerback. Now this guy, let me see. I forgot his height. Let me see here, but he's only 5'9".
mm-hmm.
He's only 5'9". That's the only thing. That was the kicker. He's 5'9", but
Okay,
that part of the draft, he was the best cornerback available.
yeah,
I could have went with 3 straight linemen. Wouldn't have been bad either. Because some of these linemen we got to get along in the tooth, and some are a little injured, so we have to replace these guys. Then I would love to got lineman earlier, but we got other needs. Now, you saw the other draft I did. Lineman was first. Remember?
Hmm.
So
Tony said the cornerback from Indiana,
it's pretty
he
good.
has like a whole scouting report on. Oh,
Okay. All right. Come on, talk to us then, Tony.
I want to
Okay.
see how Tony mock draft is. I'm curious on that and see who he would pick through like one through like what seven rounds.
Dopey. He's a cornerback. Dopey. He's a cornerback. He's a cornerback. Yeah, yeah. He's a cornerback. But the thing about it is, I saw his, I saw his film, and I was like, look pretty good. It looked pretty good. So he don't play like he 5'9". Oh, we got a super chat, $5 super chat from uh Charlie the gamer. I would hop in, Wiley, but I'm running a little late, getting ready for work. Maybe hop in when I. Okay, okay, cool. Appreciate the content. Appreciate you, man. Hey, Jalen, what is it? 10 out? It's 11 out. Jalen, we're gonna go ahead and do this first one. Let me go ahead and
Oh,
change it. Let me change that and set this up. Okay, okay. We can go to the down 26. We'll go to the simulator.
oh
Go
shoot, Wally,
Carolina.
shoot.
We're gonna go fast mode. We're gonna say it's uh after Germany Friday. Okay, go ahead and share that.
Look at
Share that.
what Game Dreamer said. He caught something. He said the Panthers scouting team has been spending some time with Oregon. I'm pretty sure they're looking at that safety. Me too.
Yeah,
Me
that
too.
safety's
I
good.
think they
Good morning,
looking at
Tony.
them.
That safety good. I want
Good
that
morning,
safety.
good morning, fellas.
Good
Good
morning. Good morning.
morning.
Good morning, Tony. We want to break this thing up,
Yeah,
Tony. You know what I'm saying? Get a little something different besides. I think we went over the game on Wednesday pretty good. So this kind of
yeah,
changed things up. You know what I mean?
yeah. This is my time of the year right here. I don't really be doing mock drafts, but for the past year and a half, I haven't shared this with anybody really, but for the past year and a half, I've been scouting for a few schools, and my primarily focus is offensive line, defensive line. So when I say I'm heavy into the scouting, yeah,
It's for real. It's
I
for
w-
real.
yeah,
Yeah.
the recruiting service that I work with, they've been on D'Angelo Pons ever since he switched over from James Madison and transferred to Indiana. um they have a list. We have a list out. You guys can check out BIP list. That's buffed and prime for the loan words, but it's BIP list, and you can go in there. You can see some of the rankings that they have for some of these guys. Like I'm no longer with that particular um scouting service because I do independent work for a number
Okay.
of schools and junior colleges. But when I tell you D'Angelo Pons, you can sleep on him because he's only 5'9". But when I tell you he plays like he's 6'2", yeah. Technical
You
sound.
talking about?
When
Yeah,
when you put on the game film and you talking about technique, it's
yes,
superior.
that's what I
There's
saw.
there
Yeah, I was like,
He's
wow.
might he's might be top two corner in the country right now, and he may not be number two depending on who you ask. But freshman All American. If I'm not mistaken, he made second team All American last year, his first year at Indiana, and he's doing his thing this year. Another defensive back, if he comes out of this year, is Colton Hood out of Tennessee. Um, Initially signed with
Oh,
Auburn, redshirted, transferred to Colorado, played 1 year last year at Colorado. Now he's at Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
Another shutdown corner. Got that he got a lot of he got a lot of moxie to his game. There's another word I was trying to think of, but it ain't come up. So I see Zomanski said Pons ain't it. Well, I tell you what, when when I pull up the film this summer, and I'm gonna pull it up against two or three teams, the best teams that he's played against. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull up the game where he played against Ohio State last year and how he
Mm-hmm.
shut down Jeremiah Smith.
Hey,
So
hey.
when
see,
you when you tell me that he ain't it, you got to show me because
Hello.
I can show you the opposite. You know
Yes,
what I'm
sir.
saying? And this ain't no highlight. This is all 22. I have access to college all 22, so I don't go off
Woo.
highlights when I'm talking about this stuff. So when you talk about this is definitely in my wheelhouse. This is what I spend my day doing every day. I watch 4 or 5 hours of game tape every day, like I'm doing right now as I'm talking to you guys. So, you know, hey,
Hey,
you
that's what I'm
hey, I
talking
don't
about.
know. I don't know what to tell people. All I can say is film don't lie.
Hello.
Film don't lie.
Hello.
Period.
Hello. Hello.
So
Hello. That's what I'm talking about, Tony. That's what I'm talking about. Let's run this simulator,
yeah.
man. Let's run this simulator. So we're
Yeah,
gonna
run a
start this
simulator.
thing. Yeah,
yeah,
we'll start this
right,
thing.
Yeah.
So we are gonna reject.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, no,
yeah,
thank you. So who is
And
available? Mm-hmm.
I mentioned Dorian Mensah real quick. I mentioned Dorian Mensah because he was a freshman, he was a redshirt freshman at Tulane, and he balled out. I mean, he balled out. I mean, if he was draft eligible, that there's a possibility he could have been in the first round draft pick if he was draft eligible just off of his freshman year. And when he entered the transfer portal,
Mm-hmm.
everybody came calling. Everybody came calling, but Duke came calling. They offered him that bag, and he went, and he's been balling at Duke. I was curious what if his play was going to drop off, going from Tulane to to a more stronger Power Four school, but it hasn't. And when you watch him play,
Mm-hmm.
his game reminds you of C.J. Stroud with his accuracy, his
Mm-hmm.
mm,
throwing motion, his anticipation. He doesn't get rattled in the pocket. I mean, the boy is tough now. He's tough.
Now here we go. We up, right?
we up,
So
yes,
we up. So we got uh Edge out of Auburn. So some of the players we normally take are off the board. So we got the Edge out of Auburn. We got
yep,
the
He's a
lineman
dog.
yeah, we got the lineman out of Miami.
He's a dog. Right
yep,
tackle. That's your future right tackle.
yep.
Do you take one of them two? Right now, let's keep going down. So we know we don't want to take this guy because that way everybody keeps telling with us didn't take. But I'm passing them
Mhm.
up. They also pointed us to have this cornerback in some of the drafts.
Who?
Yep,
Uh,
Which one?
uh,
the
Which
LSU.
one?
PFF, the
Yeah,
LSU. Yeah.
Mansour
Hmm.
Delane is having a great year. He's a transfer from Virginia Tech. Jamal McCoy is not back yet. He tore his ACL last year. He's
Hmm.
still in recovery, so he hasn't played a down yet for Tennessee this year. But he will be arguably the number one corner in the draft if he didn't
Hmm.
have any problems.
Then we got Nussmeyer here. Nussmeyer
Yeah,
got hurt, did he not?
he yeah he got hurt, but the play calling at LSU has really hurt them this year.
Hmm.
His father is the offensive coordinator. Well, was the offensive coordinator. I don't remember what team he's with right now. He's the quarterbacks coach.
I think it's
But
for the Saints, ain't it?
I think you might be right.
It's for
I
the
think you
Saints.
might be right. So
Hmm
he's really coached. He's really been coached up.
Mm,
When you're talking about NFL level talent that can process, read the field, read coverages,
hmm
things like that. Yeah, he's been groomed from day one.
And then the
Yeah.
next guy, I'm thinking the only other option here, again, is too high, but we got this type offensive tackle here. He's pretty damn good too from Utah. And then lastly here would be, do we overdraft this linebacker?
Ooh.
No, go back to the top.
So I'm
You really
thinking
don't
between
need it.
these two.
You really don't need an edge. You just drafted two edges last year.
Yep.
And
I
based on
would.
what we saw, I would take the tackle.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Because
For sure.
you have to think that Taylor Moton is long in the tooth.
Yep.
You can't keep extending him. I think
No,
he's
you
making
can't.
like 16, 17 million
Yep.
right now. You want to get younger, more
Yep.
talented, and I
Couple
think
years
he's a
playing
better
with him too.
overall. He's a better Francis Mowaga is to me at this point in time he's a better right tackle than what Taylor Moton
Ooh,
was coming out of Western Michigan.
Hello.
Dylan
See,
fell.
now my boy is there.
Yep, he's there.
So I'm thinking
Yeah,
go with the safety.
Yeah.
he's the
Don't go
truth.
quad.
He
Yeah.
trans he transferred from Purdue to
Yeah.
Oregon this year.
See,
You go
look at that.
safety now. Not. I'm not going quarterback yet, guys. I'm not going quarterback yet. I'm going safety. Let's look and see who else available. I think that's the right pick. Let's go down a couple here. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
looking at.
broski. Doug Nussmeier. That's his father, Doug Nussmeier, and
Yep.
he is the OC. Okay, right.
Okay.
I
So
knew he was. I couldn't remember if he was OC or not, but yeah.
I'm gonna go with the safety here. All right.
Yep. So far, so good. So far, so good.
Nope.
Then
No trade. Look. So you said asking for a trade. Nah, that's too far down. No
nah,
reject.
that ooh
Nope.
no.
Nope. Okay.
All
So
right.
now here we go. So we got our tackle and we got a safety.
What
Now
round
I'm
are we
thinking
in?
we're in the third round.
Okay,
Third
so
round.
this
hmm
is where you probably need to get you either a corner, lineman, or quarterback right here. It would be right here.
So corner here. So
Pete Abney.
you think this guy?
Mm, I don't know. I don't know too much about him. Yeah, he's one person I don't know too much about him.
Okay, let's go down this thing.
Emmanuel, the interior offensive lineman, Emmanuel Pregnon, he was a transfer from USC. He is you remember Tyler Smith from the Cowboys?
Oh, that kind of guy?
I think his name. I mean, you know how big, how ripped,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
yeah.
And I watch
That's
Oregon, Tony.
Emmanuel.
I
That's
know
Emmanuel Pregnon.
he good, man. Emmanuel, yeah, he
Yeah.
really, really good. Wiley.
Okay, so where we at right now, and we haven't took a corner yet, but we took a safety. I think we're okay. And it's an outstanding draft for lineman. I'll go lineman now, based on where we at,
Because
based on
Damian
what I just
Lewis
said.
is in his 1 year.
Yeah,
So
I think we're
that's what I'm
good. We got a
saying. You don't
tackle.
have to.
We got 2 years. I'm a reject. I'm gonna reject.
You said who has 1 year?
I think
Uh,
Damian Lewis got one more
Damian
year,
Lewis. He
right?
got one more year. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
well,
and
yeah, because
and, and
Emmanuel Prognon can play a guard. If I'm not mistaken,
yeah,
I think
yeah.
one of the knocks that came out on him. I haven't scout. He's one person I haven't scouted, but one of the knocks that one of the scouts was talking about. I think his arm shortage. His arms wasn't as long as you might would like for an offense tackle. I don't know how true that is,
We play
but
guard,
that's
man.
what I heard. But I
Yeah,
know he
he
can
can
kick
play
inside
guard,
the
man.
guard.
Yeah, play guard, man. Yeah, guard.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
Yep.
And then I actually played with DJ McKinney in high school, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
He really good.
His draft
Okay.
stock fell off from last year. He was a
Yeah.
first round talent when you looked at his play last year. This year, his
Yeah,
play has really hurt his draft stock. He would do himself a better service if he went back to Colorado for another year. If I was him, I wouldn't come
Mm.
out this year because I could not be happy with myself knowing that one year I was a first round draft talent and coming into the season they was talking about me being a preseason first round draft pick, and now most draft mock drafts are looking at him as in the fourth round. I would come back for another year. He's only a junior.
So
that is true.
so linebacker here,
Yeah.
Perkins.
So you from McKinney? You from McKinney, Texas, Jalen?
He played in Colleyville High School.
Oh, he went to Heritage, Collierville Heritage.
Hmm. That's who I played
Okay,
for too.
okay, all right. Yeah,
Oh,
I know what Collierville Heritage is at.
so I think we taking right here. We taking Perkins.
Yeah,
But
that
Perkins
would.
kind of,
Howard
he,
Perkins.
yeah, is he kind of injured?
I think.
I don't, I don't
I
know.
don't. Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't.
know. I know Harold Perkins was highly touted coming out of high school. He was probably
He
like the top
was.
one or two linebackers that came out. I think in that scheme at LSU,
I'm gonna take.
they
Let me see. Where
yeah.
we at? Where we at here? Um,
Dang, we
where?
probably do need to take a linebacker.
Let's do
Have you
this.
Ooh,
already took one
Jake,
linebacker?
Jake Slaughter there too.
Can I hold on? Where can I see my draft? I can't. Can't. Um,
Yeah.
hold on
This
a
is the
second.
same one I be
Oh,
using.
my
This is the
selection.
same
Here you
one
go.
I be
Right
using.
here. Here we go. Here we go. So I took a
Mhm.
tackle, safety, and the inside. Okay.
Uh,
So we need to
yeah,
go.
keep that offensive line beefed up. Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah,
I would.
we need to go here.
Yeah.
We have to or corner, but I think it's here because
Yeah.
we're gonna do.
Linebacker would be.
What round is this?
This is third. This is the fourth
Hold on,
now.
I just saw AJ Halsey somewhere.
Fifth round now. This
Okay.
I
draft
just saw
here we got to redo. Keep going. I think we need a QB or a linebacker. Let's go look at linebacker. We just did linebacker. Let's go QB. So we can still get this guy later.
Yeah.
Well, we can get him now. We got to get him now.
what. Tell me this. What do y'all like about Trinidad Chambers?
I don't know.
But
Or
besides what y'all seen at Ole Miss, what do y'all know where he went last year?
no,
Where he was
where he
at
went?
last year?
Where he was
He
at?
was at He was at Division 3 Ferris State.
Oh shoot.
Oh.
Yeah, it was Division 2 or Division 3, but they won the Division 2 national championship for 2 years in a row.
Mm, got it.
And Ole Miss, if I'm not mistaken, and somebody correct me if I'm wrong, they had an injury to one of their quarterbacks, or a couple of their quarterbacks during the spring session, during spring season, and he got offered late
Mm,
while he was in the transfer portal. Now, I'm not saying that he hasn't done his thing in Ole
Ole
Miss.
Miss.
I know that Austin what's his name, Jackson,
Mm,
the starting quarterback that got hurt,
mm-hmm.
that he has stepped in for.
Mm-hmm.
I do believe he has made the best of his decision, and he's playing good at Ole Miss, but I don't know. I don't know.
These
Because
are the choices.
only thing I'm thinking about is what Dave Canales, what type of quarterback he looks for to run his scheme. That's
Uh,
all.
I'm gonna take him for
That's
now
all.
because look at I don't know about this Jennings guy or the Green, so I'm gonna take him.
Kevin
At least
Jennings,
I.
yeah,
Hmm.
Kevin Jennings is all right. He's a 2 year starter at SMU. He's been starting since his freshman season. Taylor Green, he's decent. He's decent. Aiden Childs is a no go.
There we go. So now we're in the fifth. We're still in the fifth. Now we got this is what we got left here. These are the I don't want to take. I want another cornerback. Washington. Let's look at cornerbacks or even linebackers. Let's see what's available. Linebacker first. So these are the guys available at linebacker. This
Yeah.
guy here, I believe he was supposed to be good, if I remember correctly. And then Penn State been having a horrible year. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think that was the guy. I have to relook at that. But okay, let's look at what do you say? We already got a quarterback. We need a cornerback. So here we go. These are the ones that are available. Hmm.
Dang, bro.
Well, do we
You
go
said
safety?
corner? Those
Hmm.
cornerbacks?
These are cornerbacks
Hold
here.
on, let me see. Takario Davis is decent. He's tall. He's 6'4".
Oh,
Transferred from
Oh,
Arizona to Washington when the head coach left Arizona and went to Washington. Um,
that's big.
to me, he doesn't play up to that 6'4",
Size, yeah.
200-pound size. He doesn't play up to his size.
What about this
He
guy from
he easily.
Ohio State?
Oh yeah, I don't know anything about him. I don't know anything about Brandon Sissy, whatever his name is. Yeah, I don't know anything about those guys.
Hmm. Okay, let's see here. Because Ohio State usually
Yeah,
have pretty good cornerback. South Carolina do too, but I don't know. Michigan, probably undersized.
yeah.
North
Thaddeus Dixon. I mean, what round are we in right now?
fifth, sixth round, I think it is. 130.
Pick what?
We at pick. Hold on a second. Let's look at my
Yeah.
picks.
What's the best available? 156. What's the best
Yeah,
available?
best available is gonna be right there, offensive tackle
All right.
and tight end.
Um.
We don't need no tight end. We can go with a deep. We can go with a defensive end or edge rusher.
Now, Zachariah Branch offers you a slot receiver and a punt and kick returner. Like
Yeah, but
for 6 round value, hear me out. For 6 round value,
who you gonna
he
push
can
out the
offer
door?
you that he can offer you that speed and size in the punt and kick return. Like I like Trevor Etienne back there right now, but I think we need more speed on our kickoff. And Zachariah Branch can give you that. I remember him coming out of high school, one of the top two wide receivers coming out. They went through some things, some changes off from the offensive staff at USC. He transferred. Him and his brother transferred together to Georgia. But
What about this guy?
you're talking
Corner
about the 6th round.
cornerback, Washington.
Hmm, I mean, I mean, 6th round at this point in time, you're talking about developmental. Somebody you're not really looking to come in and start, but I'm not saying he can't contribute. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna put Takario Davis on your number one and number two receiver. I don't think
No,
so.
no, I'm not trying to do that. But what I'm trying to do is because I know that if we take a receiver, right? Well, we could take a receiver.
Hmm.
We could take a receiver. Reason why because both yeah, those other two guys will be off the team. I'm gonna reject this. Um, now the next thing is gonna be we already let's see what our draft
I'm
what
gonna
our
ask
draft look like.
JP how Derek Moore is from
So
Michigan.
so we got two drafts. See, we got two left. See, they didn't say that quarterback. They said it was a good pick, but okay,
You say what?
the quarterback wasn't a good pick, but okay. Um, because remember we there was a guys above him and we picked him. So let's go with we need another safety or linebacker. I think safety is better. Boston College, safety, he's
Did you
pretty
look at
good.
the center position? Did you see where I talked about Logan Jones, the center from Iowa?
You want to take him?
Yeah, he's probably arguably one of the best center, if not the best center coming out right now. You talking about offensive lineman that comes from that Iowa Hawkeye pedigree. Like two
Mm-hmm.
things they will do, they will produce linemen and tight ends.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, now what we have is just the best available. We still got a couple. So this what
I
our
mean, you
draft
can
looks
never
like.
go
This what our
you can
draft
never
looks
go
like
wrong
right
with
now.
offensive linemen.
So we got but he's here. When it says A+ though. We got offensive lineman, we got safety, we got an interior lineman here, got linebacker, quarterback, but they say it's a bad pick. Oh, they look, I guess because we overdrafted and we could have probably got him later, but hey, that doesn't matter to me. That's probably because we overdrafted him too early, but that's okay. Good player is a good player, especially at that time of the draft, you're trying to get quality players. Now we got our last pick here. Uh, let's see.
What you want that last player to be, Wally? This your
I,
thing.
I think it's. I think we need to draft another. Well, we got another guard.
You could never have too many offensive linemen. You think about the injuries we've had this year.
Yep.
Hmm.
You want as
Yeah.
much competition. Uh, you want as
And
much competition as possible when you're talking about the trenches.
so LSU, or do we want to go with? Nah, they usually don't put
Yeah.
out pretty. Probably LSU, huh?
Well, I don't know. I don't know about either one of those guys.
All right, let me get the door real quick.
Charles Jangsu. Oh, dang. Yeah, I like Charles. Body type, but big man.
Okay. Ciao. Sorry about that, team. My order of cigars came in.
All right.
Jalen got to have party. Jalen got to have party.
What made you do a mock draft so early? What's going on with mock drafts in the middle of
No,
the season?
because everybody's keep talking about, you know, uh, you know, they're talking about our what happened with us, what's happening with us
Yeah.
rather, and then week to week, I noticed that one, we're having issues with the defense, and it's up the middle, and it has to do with the safety, right? We're gonna do another draft here because I really wanted to dress linebacker before I got that guard. I'm in it here at the 80th pick. If I'm gonna get him here, I should have went linebacker. You see what I'm saying? I noticed I should have did that. I'm gonna restart this thing because we are having issues covering people, both from a linebacker perspective and the safety
And the safety.
on
I
defense.
see what you're saying.
And then we definitely need a three tech. Uh, I'm thinking if you don't get the three tech in the first round, you don't draft a defensive tackle in
Why
this
why
draft.
why you why do you say we need a three tech? You don't think we are pretty stout on the defensive line right now?
In two
You don't think we
years,
have depth?
Ashawn be gone. 2 years. So
Right. Yeah,
Ashawn
that's
is
true.
gone in 2 years. So you get his replacement, give him a year to play with him, and let him roll on. You know what I mean? Get a
Mhm.
little
You got
mentorship,
a good
let him
point.
roll on. Let him roll on.
You got a good point.
I'm trying to think like 1 year before start this draft, and then you know that's on the defensive side. Now on the offensive side of the house, on the offensive side of the house, look at this. See how this one came up.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's why they keep saying take this guy. See this guy, this guy. They're saying we already had an edge. Why we take an edge, right? If
Yep.
it came out like this, Tony, I think we have to take the edge, Tony.
But DJ Wanham ain't he in his last year?
Yeah, he's in his last
Oh
year.
dang. Oops. Okay.
Is he? I thought he signed a
No, well,
3 year
he
deal.
got one more year. He got one more
Oh,
year.
one more year? All
Yeah.
right.
And oh boy,
But
Pat Jones got one more year too.
right now, as we are currently constructed, as far as the roster, right? Do you think which position do you guys think is more thin, more and needs more help, corner or the edge?
Corner, corner.
Yeah,
So
probably.
so then why would you take an edge here?
Well, well, I
Yeah, because
understand. Now, I can have
outside of JC Horn, there's no other corner that we really truly trust.
okay. Then if we're going corner here, cause where is the safety at? Let's see. We go corner here. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna go corner. Okay, we go corner. All right, we go corner. And I think this guy's better. This guy's 5'9". Terrell is 5'9". We'll go corner. LSU.
Yep, that's
Avion
what my
Terrell.
first
That's
Mm-hmm.
happened.
AJ Terrell's little brother. AJ Terrell
Mm-hmm.
that played for the Falcons.
Yep.
That's his brother.
Linebacker
All right.
time now. Probably gonna get linebacker. Let's see. Elon QB.
Man. Now, I haven't scouted him. I just been hearing his name, but that defensive tackle from Oregon, Amari Washington,
Mm-hmm.
I heard that he's really good. He's been flashing this year. I don't know anything about him, so I can't tell you anything about him.
Let's see
But
who.
I've been screaming for me. If this is my mock
Mm-hmm.
draft, I would double down on another corner.
Wow.
Hopefully,
We need a safety
yeah.
though.
I mean,
We need a
no,
safety.
I don't.
No, we need a safety in the line. Trust me. We can't go single high, man. They're burning us. We need a linebacker and we need a safety. Now, linebacker right now, this is too high. See, look, it's too high to pick this linebacker where we at currently. So now I'm gonna go back to safety, right? Safety. It's too
Mhm.
high to pick a safety right now. You see that, right? So let's go to cornerback. We may have
Dang,
no choice.
bro.
Ah,
Let me tell you, for
cornerback or
me,
defense or lineman.
if
Let's go
if
back here.
if Colton Hood is there,
Safety.
me personally, I'm snatching Colton Hood.
Okay. Let's go court
That's
Colton
just
Hood
me.
then.
I know. I'm just saying that's me. Now you
No,
take who
no,
you want to take.
no. That makes sense. But now we have to get a linebacker. Let's go linebacker. Yeah, we have to take him now.
Yeah.
Michigan or Michigan, right?
Yep.
I think Michigan, because old boy be hurt.
Yeah.
Let's go Michigan.
Kyle Perkins.
Yeah, let's go Michigan.
Mhm.
We rejecting all these. We gotta go. We gotta go lineman.
Yep.
Alabama. We already got two
Yeah.
cornerbacks. We don't need to get every cornerback. Or we can go safety. Safety, South Carolina. What you think, Tony? I think lineman.
Lyman. I'm all about the trenches. So
Let's go lineman.
Well, we got Damian Lewis replacement now. Let's.
We're gonna reject all. Now we're sitting here.
I don't think that. Well, based off injuries though, that's the thing about Damian Lewis. He just can't stay healthy. There's always some. Even though he's playing, I have to give him credit. He is definitely playing through the injuries that he has. But you know. I know it just for me it would just be good to have those quality backups that can be potential starters instead of grabbing guys off of other teams' practice squads and you
Hmm.
know off the streets and stuff like that.
let's review our draft right now. This is what our draft. This is what we selected thus far. We've gone corner,
Do y'all
corner,
do y'all under,
linebacker.
do y'all under,
Yeah,
do
go
y'all
ahead.
understand that no fly zone will be in full effect if we had those two corners with JC on? Oh my God.
Oh, oh yeah. Then we got a line. Then we got a linebacker,
Let me
all
tell
small
you.
linebacker, and we got a guard here, right? So
Oh,
let's keep going here. Where we at? We
that would
got
take a lot of
three
pressure
picks.
off your safeties.
It would.
Yeah, we got three picks
God
now.
Almighty.
So
Oh, I would
let's
live. I
go.
would live for the day for that. My bad.
Let's no, we good, Tony. Tony had cyber blade. Let's go with let's go we're gonna have to get one defensive end though, because who is that? We're gonna have to get an outside linebacker. Maybe, maybe we could wait till next year.
What number? What number we picking right
One
now? Where we
one
at?
fifty five.
155.
We're
Yep.
at 155.
You
So
probably
what?
He's
Where
got
you got
quarterback
linebackers?
too.
See what you?
one
Oh,
we,
edge.
we got easy edge, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about him.
We ain't getting no running back. We can go this tackle or this one.
I don't know nothing about him. I haven't scouted him. Maybe it's somebody else I know has. I haven't scouted him. Uh,
I think based on where we at, I think it's best to go with the top ranked edge here. We'll go with him. I'm not for sure, but let's go with him for now.
I don't know, K Mac. K Mac. That guy sounds like one of the guys that transferred from a Ivy League school. This past year, Fisher K Mac. If I'm not mistaken, I think he did. I think he transferred from Princeton or Dartmouth, something like that. I know he had good measurables. I think he like 6'5", 6'6", 265. If I'm not mistaken, something like that.
Yeah, so right now I think we need to go with see we'll look at our draft. Right now we've gotten two two corners, a linebacker. I think we need to go with a safety. Got an edge. We need to go with a safety now. From my perspective, safety, and then we can mix these up down here.
Yep.
Quarterback is too high to pick right now because the quarterbacks look. I'll show you quarterbacks here. See, look, these are the quarterbacks that are available.
I believe Josh Hoover, out of those top five names right now, I believe Josh Hoover at TCU is a better quarterback than all those guys right there.
We can hold
That
off on that because we still got a draft pick. See, close by that, so we can hold off that. So now I think we need to go safety. We need
this
to go
Seeing
is
safety.
Broski say not. I think the link is up in the chat, Broski. If you want to scroll up,
I got it. I got you, broski. There you go, broski. Let's go with safety here. I think safety is the right position to pick right now. We'll go with the guy out of
ooh,
e-
Michael.
either
Yeah.
Tex. We got I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know
Michael
about the
Taft
Illinois
is Michael Taft is a really good safety. I think he's injured right now, but he's like
free
I think
safety.
this
Or
is his second or third year starting at Texas right now.
is he a
Yeah, Michael
free or
Taft.
strong? Is he a free safety or strong safety?
I think he's
Free.
free safety if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think free safety. Yeah, free safety.
Broski
So
say he backstage, Wally.
all right, I'll pull you up, broski. There we go.
Morning, fellas.
Hey, good
Morning.
morning, broski.
What's going on?
What's
Reject
going on, man?
this. Ain't nothing to it, man. I think QB now. It's time to pick QB. Yep, we'll take the QB here. We'll take either him or we'll take TCU quarterback.
That would be
Joey Aguilar is good too from Tennessee. He's the quarterback that transferred from UCLA when they did basically like that swap. The guy that was at Tennessee last year
Uh,
is now is at UCLA. Then the guy at UCLA left and now he's the guy at Tennessee. Yeah.
okay.
But Joey Aguilar is solid. He's solid.
You think he's better than the guy here from Mississippi? Talk to me. What's up?
He's a better passer than Trinidad Chambers. If you're talking about just pure pocket passer, yeah,
Is he
Joey
a little
Aguilar is
mobile?
better.
Is he a little mobile?
Yeah, he's better pocket passer. Huh?
Is he a little
He has a
mobile? Is he?
little. He's not a dual threat. If that's what you're asking me,
No,
he
no.
has a little
Bryce.
mobility.
At least Bryce mobility.
What?
Uh,
No,
so you talking
bro.
about like the escapability?
Yeah.
No. I don't know. I haven't seen
Okay.
it.
Okay.
I haven't seen it. But like I
I
said,
want
I
pocket
don't
passer
scout
though.
quarterbacks, so I can't really give you
What
a.
about TCU, Jalen?
You know what? That would be pretty ironic that we get Josh because Andy Dalton went to TCU too.
Oh, you're
So
right. You're right. All right, let's just give him a middle finger. Let's do that.
yeah,
And
since he
then
want to sell the game
yeah,
like that and throw picks on purpose, he did that on purpose.
there you go. And now our draft. We only got one draft pick left, I
You want to
believe.
double dip at safety, Wally?
Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
double
double
dip
dip,
at
man.
safety. We definitely need safety help.
Get Rob
Yeah.
Moore.
Yeah, well, let's go back.
Yep, Rob Moore right there. Yep, I'll
Yeah.
get him. Good.
Let's see what it look like.
Don't
See
need
what
to
it look
double dip
like.
that, man.
You're right, Justin. I was wrong. That's right. Joey went to Appalachian State, not
Ah,
not
okay.
UCLA. Yeah, he went to Appalachian State. My bad.
So are you
Not a
like a
bad draft.
professional scout?
Say what?
Are you like a professional scout, or because you
Yeah,
say you watch all that tape?
yeah. That's what I do. I scout offensive, defensive linemen.
Oh, that's
That's
awesome.
my focus.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. What's your name, by the way?
My name's Tony.
Tony. Okay, Tony.
Yeah,
It's hard
Tony,
for me
good
to
guy.
tell when I'm on my phone.
Nah, you good.
So that's the draft right there. I still feel better when I did a linebacker first, right? Or but cornerback, it looked pretty good though. What y'all think, guys? What you think about that draft? I'm just looking at it, and it's kind of like we got we got two cornerbacks, a linebacker at a pretty good value. We got a tackle, a edge, and two safeties and a quarterback. I think that addresses all I need.
I like that you drafted 2 inside linebackers, and I think the Panthers definitely need a corner.
Oh, you talking about the other draft I did? Yeah. Yep.
Well, this one right here, didn't you draft 2 inside linebackers?
Not on this one. I got two
No.
cornerbacks and an inside linebacker.
Oh, inside O line. Okay, my bad. It's IOL. My bad. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, and I got So what we end up getting is somebody because we need to have a guard of the future, right? We need to have a guard of the
Absolutely.
future.
Yeah.
So I think that's a good guard to go for guard of the future. And then we got some safeties here. I may have, if I'd have did it differently, I'd have got another guard or a tackle because this draft gonna have valuable linemen down at the end of the draft. So I should have did that instead of going safety. But yeah.
Yeah, man. I mean that's always and Tony can, add his 2 cents here, but I have a rule of thumb. I only draft the trenches from the Big Ten or SEC players. I don't even look at other conferences really. I mean, you're gonna find your some guys from the ACC or whatever. Occasionally, you know what I mean. I just think it's a safer bet if you draft trenches from SEC or Big Ten.
What say you, Tony?
Well, mainly, I mean that's cool. I don't when I look at offensive linemen, I look at offensive linemen from anywhere because I'm not scouting them based on where they were going to draft. What I do is I'm scouting offensive linemen mainly from like the transfer portal and from other schools, depending on what we're trying to accomplish, at the scouting service. But there's but there's certain schools
Yep.
individually
Yep.
that may reach out to me and say, "Yeah, I'm looking for 2 or 3 offensive linemen." What you got in the junior college ranks, or what do you got in the, FBS level? Things like that. Some of these guys, I kind of know what they're looking for, what kind of schemes their offense is running. So if I know their zone blocking scheme, I may have a lineman or two that fits their scheme because that offensive lineman is a good zone blocking offensive lineman. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I try to play Mitch, mix and match based off of that. Damn, I can't get my words out. But yeah, mix and match depending on stuff like that. So it's not really about um, draft stock. Primarily, it's just for college coaches and things like that, and especially the transfer portal. But we did do, I think it was last year. Yeah, it was last year, and I rated Josh Simmons as my number 1 offensive tackle coming out based on his tape that I saw. I think I saw his tape against Oregon because Oregon is the game where he got hurt, and it was another game that I watched. But yeah, if he wouldn't have torn his patella tendon,
Hmm.
Josh Simmons would have been the number 1 offensive tackle off the board instead of Will Campbell, because he's better than Will
Yep.
Campbell in my eyes.
I agree.
And let me address something here. Justin Long. The reason why I keep saying single high, he said we only run 11% of that of man, right? Because when we keep bringing the safety down, we end up with single high. When we keep bringing down the safety for
Well,
run support, we end up with single high. And unfortunately, the guys just don't have the ball skills to help us look better on defense. So go ahead.
Yo, we running another mock?
Yeah, yeah.
I got an idea.
All right.
Uh-oh.
We'll see
Let's
what
see.
it does. But hey, what you
Let's
think
do a
about
Nick.
this one before we do the
A
other one?
Nick.
What you think
I,
about this?
I, I like it. I like the idea of doubling down on corner. Mansour Delaney's going to be good in the league. I like Colton Hood a lot. I like him a lot at Tennessee when I watch him. Um, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of really good picks. It's a very flexible draft.
I'm just not sure if they're going to be going edge first half of the draft just because they drafted Squirtin and Princely this past draft.
that's what I said too. I doubt very seriously we're going edge
Yeah.
in the
Yeah, I
first
know.
round.
But I do like the theory, like, hey, you drafted 2 outside linebackers or edge linebackers last draft. In my opinion, I agree with what Driver said yesterday. Like, I think the Panthers need 2 inside linebackers.
Yeah,
So I wouldn't have a
even if
problem
one
if they
don't
draft.
start,
They
I
need.
don't think. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, I think it wouldn't be a bad move to draft 2 inside linebackers in this draft. And then safety and cornerback, to me, that's like the Panthers' biggest needs on defense. Inside linebacker, safety, corner.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then, I mean, I'm always like, hey, you got those big guys on the O line under contract, but let's get their replacements in. Let's let them get in the door and play a year or 2 before it's their turn to start. You know what I mean? So,
I
I
agree
mean,
with you. I agree
yeah,
with you 100%.
all those top franchises in the NFL, man, they draft O-line every year, man. The Eagles, the Chiefs, you know what I mean? The Packers and Lions and stuff. Like, they're drafting O-line every draft, multiple picks. So, that's the Panthers' bread and butter, in my opinion, man. They have a diesel O-line helping make that running game work. And, yeah, man, keep drafting O-line.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's do another one.
We're gonna see they mock draft. Nick.
Oh, I got a good idea. Whether it happens in real life, obviously that's yet to be seen, but it's just an idea. We brainstorming, right, fellas? We're just brainstorming. This is just brainstorming activities.
Yep. 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 It's is a more productive brainstorming.
Yeah. All right, go to Detroit, Wiley.
Go to Detroit.
Go to Detroit. We're making a trade with Detroit.
Okay.
Okay.
Where is Detroit located
Right
at?
up top. There's trade
Yep.
above. Yep. Little. Yep. You'll see it
Where am I at here?
right above the ad. Yep, to the right. You see a trade right there. The handshake right under. All right, go to Detroit.
Oh shoot. Let's see what Nick gonna do.
We're doing some trades. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. All right, we're doing a first round. I mean, we're doing a first round swap, 16 for 21.
Okay.
Get their second this year. All right.
That's too much.
No, because you didn't put anything. You got to offer that. You got to give them our first round too. Get
Too
their
much.
second. Give them one of our fifths this year and a third next year.
Don't let me get to next year. Where's next
Oh,
year at?
Yeah,
if you
he,
scroll down, you should be able to scroll down. There you go. Third rounder next year.
27 third. Not enough.
You hit the fifth.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It worked for me yesterday.
1 second. Let me. So fifth, right here.
Give them the earlier fifth. Yeah, give them that one instead, and take the other one away. No.
Oh dang.
See?
No, don't even. Yeah, don't. I wouldn't do
Mm-mm.
that. That's too much. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
No, it's
Mm-mm.
all right. No. We can finesse this. All right. We can finesse this. Give them. What's that? 121. Do fuck it. Give them a second next year instead of a
Nah,
third.
not no second. That's too much, man.
If not for this draft, wait till you see the idea here.
Oh, okay. All right, then I'll do it.
Just to see it. Just to see it. It's not like it's really going through.
Okay.
No,
Enough.
no, not the third. Not the third. Not the
Take
third.
away
Just
the
the second.
third.
Yeah. There you
There we
go.
go.
Trade.
Dang, Nick. Okay.
All right, now reject. Yep,
All right,
reject.
let's see
Let's
All
see
right,
what
Nick.
available.
You getting
We're going cornerback, I guess.
Scroll down. Is Sonny Styles there? There he is. Take him.
Okay, we'll try that.
this the Nick draft. So
We'll
Try
try
that.
that.
Let's see how this looks.
yep.
All right, we'll
let's
Trust
try
the
it.
wow,
process.
that Penn State guard's out there. Damn, he's a
reject.
fucking monster.
Okay.
Scroll up. Oh, Jennings. Oh, get that tackle from Iowa.
All right.
Okay.
Reject.
All right. Right here, we got to go corner or safety. The best corner, the best safety on board. That would be my philosophy here.
Let's see who the safety available. Nah,
I
we're gonna
like
have to go
McNeil Warren. I like him.
Me too.
we have to go with corner.
We're going Ohio State again. There it is.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Let's get rid of this. Let's see who's the best available player. We'll go to another lineman.
Yeah, look at the guards.
These are guards, yeah.
Yeah,
That
Chase right there, the offensive lineman from
What the
Texas
guy?
A&M.
That one or this one? A while ago, we picked this guy.
I'll take the SEC O lineman.
Okay.
I'll bet on him.
All right.
Okay, Nick. All right. All right.
Harold Perkins is still available.
Take him. That's low risk, high reward. If he stays healthy, he's gonna be a player in the
Hold
league.
your quarterback from Duke there. Oh,
I'm gonna go quarterback Duke.
Yeah, I was gonna say either him or Trinidad.
Yeah, quarterback Duke. Now we can go. We can just freelance. So
Let's see what we got already.
Okay, let's look at what we have.
Let's do an inventory.
Dang,
We
all of
have-
y'all. Hey,
A lot of holes.
Not bad.
Still.
Not bad. We got
Let's see. We got linebacker.
linebacker. Yep, linebacker. We got a guard. We got a cornerback. We got a tackle and a guard, and we got a quarterback.
Them
dang.
trenches, baby. Build them trenches.
Now we can go.
Oh, we didn't get a safety, man. This has got to be a safety pick right here. Nah, this actually is safety.
Gotta be a safety. Okay,
Yep.
let's go safety. Let's go safety. And
Grab a safety, then build them trenches.
Ooh, Xavier Scott there. That's a steal.
Okay, we'll go with him then.
Oh yeah, that's a good pick right there, man.
Reject, and then we can go to double up safety because we definitely need double safety or double corner, one of the two.
No, go to D lineman. D lineman.
Oh,
we don't need no lineman this draft.
Defensive
this is
lineman.
The Nick draft, Wiley. This Nick draft.
Okay, let's go.
Zane Durant there, bro.
What?
Let's take him then.
Yeah, man.
So Zane Durant's an edge rusher. It says D lineman. Yeah, but you know, in a 3-4, he could be that guy. Yeah, that's not a bad pick.
He could play.
Yeah, you guys run a 3-4. You guys run a 3-4.
Yep.
Zane Durant's a 3-tech.
Yep. So now we're sitting here. Let's see best available player. We don't want no running back. Corners, another lineman, safety.
We could take another DB.
Another safety.
Yeah, a DB, corner, safety,
DB.
either or.
Okay, let's go with.
How many picks do we have left?
Look, it got us lined up with this safety. We got two more. It got us lined up with this safety here. So let's take what they said it fits our scheme.
Hey, broski, Carolina don't run a 3-4 defense. Our base defense is 4-2-5.
Yeah,
I really wish people
think?
would stop saying that.
It does look. It does look like a 4-2-5. Yeah.
Man, that's what the Bears run a 4-2-5. I don't think they look the same.
Well, there's different variations, but the core of the defense is 4-2-5. Only way you can call it a true 3-4. So
here's the thing. Do they have both their inside linebackers on the field at the same time a lot?
Mm-hmm.
Who?
The Panthers.
The Panthers?
Yeah.
Yes. All the time.
Exactly. That was my thing why I was calling it a 3-4 still.
But hold on. But you say that what so you just talking about the middle front. What about the front? What constitutes a 3-4 is you got a nose tackle all the time. We don't play with a nose tackle all the time. Most of the time when you see us line up, we got 2 defensive tackles, 2 edge rushers, and 2 middle linebackers. Hence 4-2-5.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to get into semantics. To me, that's more of a hybrid 3-4. But yeah, because like in a 4-2-5, if you're running your bases like a 4-3, then you're not going to have 2 inside linebackers out there. You got to have one of those linebackers is more of like a mobile guy.
Hey, did you say it was a center, Tony? When there was a center. Let's go with interior
guard, bro. If we got 1 pick left, draft a guard.
I think Parker Brails plays center for Alabama. Logan Jones, like I said, out of Iowa.
Draft a big school guard.
So we got an Auburn guy here. Auburn guy. I got
Oklahoma dude.
Oklahoma, South Dakota.
Yeah, go to an SEC guy, man. Roll the dice with an SEC or Big Ten guy, man. That's all I'm saying. Either you got 2 SEC guys there.
We'll go with Auburn. What you think, Tony? I think Auburn is big.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about them, so I can't speak on it.
All right, I think that's it. Let's see what it rolled out to be. They said something we reached on Sunny. Then the middle of the draft, we A's, A+.
Yeah,
and then the last few here, that D lineman they said B+.
I'm not gonna lie, this was a good draft right here. I like this draft. This was a good draft.
Yeah, B+ ain't bad.
No. And the
plus
thing
ain't
about it,
bad.
you covered all the holes. You have your safety room locked back. Your defensive backfield is good now. You did get a D lineman for future. You know what I'm saying? Future. Continue to develop. And then you have a couple linemen here. Yeah, and you
That
dress your all five linebackers.
Davison, Basanis, the cornerback at Ohio State.
Hmm.
I wouldn't touch him. I
Okay.
wouldn't touch him. You remember? I say this. You remember the knock on J.C. Horn coming out of South Carolina?
Yeah.
What was one? What was his main knock coming out of college as a cornerback? He was
Grabbing
too what?
and grabby.
Too physical.
He was too handsy,
Yeah.
always grabbing and
Yeah, yeah,
holding.
yeah.
If you watch Ohio State, when most offenses play against them and they trying to pick up a personal foul, not a personal foul, but a pass interference or something like that,
Hmm.
they will attack him because he is
Got it.
known for it. He is not technically sound. He's
Got it.
fast.
But
He's
that's something that
aggressive,
could be worked on in the
overly
league, right,
overly
Tom?
aggressive. Huh?
That could be worked on in the league. I hear you, but that's
Yeah,
something that could be worked on.
but
And
yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm just based off of what I
absolutely, no,
have
you're
seen.
absolutely right.
Yeah,
You're absolutely
Yeah.
you're one. I've
yeah.
watched plenty of Ohio State games where he's bailed out teams on third downs over a cheap, stupid penalty. You know what I mean? I've definitely seen it happen for
Hmm.
sure, for
Yeah.
sure. And
Justin
I mean, he
Long
was
let's
a
said he
let's
five
approved this
I
shit.
forget
five
who
star.
JC just it just happened with him. We all love JC, but I think it was against
Hmm.
the Jets. We had a third down, third and long. We stopped them, and JC
Yep,
let them
yep,
off on a bull crap holding call. Like, come on,
yep,
JC. Yep,
yep.
yep. I remember that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but last year he did lead that. He did lead the nation in pass interference. I haven't really watched him that much this year. I just know that was a knock on him. The past couple of years, but he was solid rated coming out of high school. Like I said, he is an aggressive corner. And, in the NFL, you want that aggression in your corner. Now, could it be coached out of him? I mean, it worked out for JC, so I can't say it can't be. But I'm just speaking on what I see
Really?
right
Yeah,
now.
absolutely.
You know.
That's why I fuck with you, Tony. You look at you look at every single you open every door. You know what I'm saying? You look at every single aspect.
Yeah,
I
Tony's the
appreciate it. I
man.
try to.
Tony's the guy, man. I
I
rock
try
with Tony.
to.
Hey, Flame for Jesus said this. He said one of them contract is up. We only signed him to a 2 year. That's why we need to draft for Edge. So hey, that's not bad then. So what we're looking at here is, did we get an edge in this one?
So
Well, go ahead.
let
What they're
me
gonna
let me
do?
ask
They
let me ask
they
you this,
drafted
Wally.
two edges
Let me
last year. They're gonna sign one this year. Like they'll sign
let, let
another
me
free
ask,
agent.
let me ask you guys this. Let me ask you this right here. So when you looking at the draft and
Mm-hmm.
you think about do you think about everything that Carolina needs?
Mm-hmm.
When you look at the draft, these mock drafts, and you doing it, what is your principle for drafting a player in the first 3 rounds, and then the next 4, 5, 6, and 7 round? Like,
First,
what are you looking to get out of
yeah,
in least the first 2 to 3 rounds?
first 3 rounds, man. I'm looking at like I don't want anyone who's a project. I want people who are
Exactly.
more like
He's
plug and
ready.
play type. And I'm looking like honestly, man. I'm looking at FCC and Big Ten players. But I also keep in mind who's like the best available on the board. So I'm not going to get like tunnel vision, like, oh, we need this position. We have to draft this position here. It's like you keep that in
Right.
mind, but you also got to see like, ooh, this guy should not be here anymore. Then that's the guy you go get. Like if it's really glaringly obvious.
So when you look at it in a totality, so like we came out 5-12 last year, right? We know how horrible our defense was. You have some teams that's like drafting in the later rounds. I mean, not the later rounds, but late in the rounds, playoff teams. Those guys typically draft for value. They basically can take the best player available. Teams that's drafted in the top 10, those guys that have so many holes to fill. So for me, when I look at it, because we have been notoriously within the top 10, 12 picks each year, I'm looking to grab a day one starter. first round, I'm not looking for someone to come be no backup or rotational player. I need a
Yeah.
bona fide player.
Yep.
Bona fide player. That's what I'm looking for first round
First two
because you
rounds.
got to look at the
Tone,
value
and that's what I
that
was
you're
saying.
giving up
First
for.
three
Yeah,
rounds for me, I'm looking at someone who has the potential to
yeah,
come in and play right
exactly.
away.
I think the
Right.
first two rounds you're aiming to get a starter, like Broski said, and then the third round, depending on the player, he should be a borderline starter. And
Yeah.
then
Yep.
fourth, fifth, sixth rounders, I think like the fifth, sixth, seventh round guys are like the developmental guys, and then the fourth rounder to me is like the wild card. The one thing I have noticed, the great teams, they find those gems
Mm,
like those plug and play players
They
in the
do.
fourth
Yep.
yeah.
They do.
And I'm not rolling the dice on any of these guys like, oh, he's like just a raw, like everyone's a project to an extent. We understand that. But I'm saying a true project player, like this guy put up no stats in college hardly for his
Yeah,
position. And
yeah,
but he won the underwear Olympics at the combine. Like, nah, I'm
exactly.
avoiding that guy. Like, give me more of
I
the
see what
sure
you
thing in
mean.
the first three
Yeah.
rounds, especially.
Hey, hold on a second. I forgot this. Hey, Flame for Jesus gifted us 5 Black Cat Panther Podcast Network membership. Appreciate you, Flame. Hey, man, this is a good discussion. You know what? This is refreshing. People said, why are we doing this? Because we need to do this as a franchise. You know what
Yeah.
This
I'm saying?
this damn show beats better than this damn show beats arguing about Bryce Young. I can tell you that.
Correct.
So we
That's
I
can
what
do
I'm
was
this
saying.
saying
again.
that, man. That was
That's what
getting
I'm
old,
saying.
wasn't it?
Yeah,
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 that was getting a
yeah,
little
yeah.
crusty.
Exactly.
Shit.
Yeah.
So this is a
We
nice
hey
break.
we can do 10 more if we want to.
And the good thing
Nah, let
about
me
it is,
stop. Let me stop.
the good thing about it is this. I think it allows us to get more educated. We get more educated on what's available, and as more of us are coming on, the more we can actually understand. Because a lot of us are looking at different football, like some SEC, some Big Ten, some ACC, and we'll be able to come together and say, okay, this makes sense. So whenever they do draft a player, we can kind of understand why. Because sometimes, it's the kind of like, why.
Yeah, and I'm not saying you
So I'm
can't find your occasional good offensive lineman from West Virginia or from Clemson or something like that. But one of my rules of thumb is drafting trenches, both sides of the ball. I'm sticking to the SEC and the Big Ten.
Yeah. Well, here's the problem, though. And Tony probably could attest to this. That the transfer portal has killed that. There's so many people transfer.
Yeah, but you know what? You
I
get a
hear you on that, but
you get a
I
kid who
agree with
played like
Broski.
you get a
I
kid who played 2 seasons in the SEC or Big Ten. Even if it's on different teams at different, you know what I mean? Maybe not even back-to-back seasons. Like I'm
I
taking that guy.
Broski, you tell me if you agree with me if I'm right here. Certain schools, right? They breed certain positions. Like for
Yep.
example, Penn State breeds safeties, linebackers, and O linemen.
And
So
Oh
tight
yeah,
if
and
I'm
yeah,
tight ends now.
and tight ends
yeah.
now, yeah. But like if I want a safety, I'm gonna draft like someone. I'm looking at a Penn State safety. I'm looking at a Michigan safety. I'm looking
Yeah.
at an Alabama safety. Like if I need a corner, I'm looking at Ohio State. I tend to go off the schools because typically the school will tell you what positions they generate well. They in the NFL.
We got a
mm,
$2 super chat from
Look at
Leo.
Leo.
He says is what's holding Carolina back as a team?
You know
I
the
think
answer, Leo.
Oh,
You've been
Here we
saying it
go.
for
see,
years, Leo.
don't
let's
see.
avoid that one
Leo.
today. Let's
Don't
avoid
do
that
it.
one.
Don't
Don't
do it,
do
We
it.
Wiley.
address.
Listen.
We
Yeah,
address it
don't
in the
do it. Why?
draft. We address it in the draft. If you look at the draft, if you look at the draft here, we address it in the draft. We got a quarterback here. We got an A+ on that. We also said the other things that are holding them
I
back.
like that lineman
A
from Texas
linebacker,
A&M.
a linebacker, right? It's holding us back, right? Uh, tackle in the future because we know in 2 years Taylor Moton be gone. Cornerback help for JC because we know we can't play a certain
JC
type of
Horn gonna
defense,
teach him though. That
a
corner
certain
from
type of
Ohio State, he
defense.
gonna teach him
Uh,
good.
we got the
Yeah.
interior linemen for the future
I
because
like
then
that
Tim and
dude.
Lyman, Tim and Lyman is
I like
actually
him.
gonna help us because we need to be able to get off these contracts because we're gonna need to be able to sign a couple more guys in the future. This
I
alleviates that
watched.
contract issue we
Yeah,
have.
That's
I
another
Yeah.
watched a
philosophy
couple.
of
I
mine.
watched a couple of his games.
Mm-hmm.
Chase Bosinis. I
Mm-hmm.
watched a couple of his games last year. He didn't go to Colorado. He's from Colorado, and
Mm-hmm.
he did enter the transfer portal last year. And Colorado was trying to get him to come there, but I think
Mm-hmm.
he went back to Texas A&M, and he can play guard or tackle. Yeah,
Yep.
I like him. Chase
Yep.
Basanis. Yeah, he
Mm-hmm.
nice.
And then we got a safety here because we know Nick Scott need Tony. Safety need to be replaced, so we're gonna go with Xavier Scott here. And then we talk about
So
linemen of the future.
you just gonna
Yeah,
keep it in the Scott family, huh?
Ashawn
yeah. We will.
Robinson contract's expiring, so Zane Durant is a great pick in my opinion with
There
Ashawn's
you go.
contract coming up.
And there you go. And then we look at another safety help because we know that we need to push that room. Yes, that's a lot of safeties. However, Richardson is an undrafted guy. If Richardson still don't develop, we have McDonald to come in and take his place. There's a
Save this
method
draft
to the
lottery, by
madness.
the way.
Yeah,
Save
yeah,
this one. This
yeah.
one was good.
There's a method to the madness, baby. There's a method to the madness.
Hey, I know one thing. I love the idea of Sonny Styles and Trevin Wallace next to each other. I don't think we need
Now,
two linebackers. I only think we need one.
we need two because we need to have some depth. Now look at
Some depth,
the
yeah.
draft. Look at the draft itself, right? Look at the draft.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This
Lenore Sellers, no, this got to be a
Oh,
damn joke.
Lenore
looks like
This
he
got,
Sellers,
did do that.
this got
Ty
this got to be
Simpson.
the
Oh God,
that got to be the biggest. That got to be the biggest joke of the football season right there.
that
There's
tackle
no
from
way.
Miami's good though. That the guy going to the Bengals, he's good.
Mhm.
Yes, he is.
As you can
Lenore
see,
Sellers, man, stop playing.
as you can see,
I
There's
I
no
ain't
way
gonna crash
Caleb
out.
Downs is going to fall to 12.
hey man,
0% chance he
I
falls
wish
out of the top 10.
I
He
wish
should
I
go to
wish
the
he
Ravens.
would.
He might go to the
Oh, I
Ravens.
wish he
Man, I can see
would.
it.
I'm just saying, this
Oh, I
thing's
wish
gonna
he
happen.
would.
As you can see, there's a reason, and we traded back, and that's why we got him. But we'd have stayed here, we could have got these guys were available to us. Look, we could have got
I
this
would
guy.
take Sonny. I would
Hey,
take
look,
Sonny
we
Styles
we
over
traded
Arvell
back.
Reese because of
Oh,
need.
okay, all right.
Nick came in with the trade scenario
Arvell,
like he's been doing mock drafts for
yeah,
weeks.
Arvell,
Oh,
Arvell, Arvell.
Broski, you ask any of these guys, ask BJ,
Yep,
ask Howie. Oh, they'll tell you. They'll tell you.
yep.
When it's mock draft, when the offseason rolls around, I'm the mock draft guru. I'm always mock drafting.
Yeah, yeah. So you can see the rationale, team. So you can understand why we did what we did, and we look at the rest of the first round. Uh, some of the guys that we liked at linebacker, like, see, look, they were gone.
Ooh,
Other guys,
Sonny Styles over Anthony Hill. I don't know.
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
Ooh,
look who's
that's
left now.
okay. That's a hard one right there. That's a hard one. I like C.J. Allen that the Rams got the linebacker out of Georgia.
See,
You know what? I should have took him instead, bro.
see,
I should have took him instead. Should have took
or
C.J.
Hill.
Allen instead.
Chris Braswell, the wide receiver from Tennessee, he played at Tulane with Dorian Mensah. He was
Mm,
Dorian Mensah's number one receiver at Tulane, and they
yeah,
both transferred. Yeah.
yeah, gotcha. But as you can see, there's the draft. The draft. We just stayed where we at. We were at 42 earlier, right? Where we at before we traded? Here was the
We had
trade before
49
we
and
picked.
50. Yeah.
Yeah,
We had
but
2
we were
second
at
rounders.
49.
I don't
Hmm.
I don't know who that is. Ginnings Dunker.
Oh,
I don't
hey,
know.
listen. Broski could agree with me here too. Iowa tackles? Yeah, draft them. Draft Iowa offensive linemen.
I mean, Big Ten and the O line, man, that goes hand in hand. Yeah, but
Yeah.
Iowa is definitely one of them. Yep.
Mm. All I'm
Don't
saying
sleep
is,
on Wisconsin either, because
no,
Wisconsin
Wisconsin.
produces
Oh,
good offensive
Wisconsin. Oh yeah.
linemen too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wisconsin,
Oh yeah.
Wisconsin's another
Mo,
school.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
No matter
Oh
how
yeah.
good or bad they are, they produce certain
Yeah.
Give them
positions,
to me. Give me to
I
specifically O
mean,
line.
you always got Penn State, Ohio State, and Oregon's actually putting some good O
Yeah.
linemen in the league now too.
They are.
Yeah.
That's true.
hmm But as you
I'll
can
tell you, the
see,
best guard in that draft is that big Polynesian kid, that guard from Penn
oh
State, that Vega Ione. The dude's a
yeah.
fucking. He's huge and he's he's so
Yeah,
nimble.
just
Like, it's
along this
insane how
line,
athletic he
yeah,
is, and he's
that's fine.
enormous.
All right.
Those kids are insane, bro.
I'm going to do another mock draft here. Let me see here. We're
Let's see.
going to follow your lead, broski. We're gonna follow your lead. I'm gonna change it to another one here. We're gonna follow Broski's lead on
Yep.
this one.
Is that my guy Driver?
Yeah, man, my bad, man. I've been at work. I'm just getting to the high.
You good, G? What's good?
Oh, let's see,
What up,
Broski.
driver?
Let's
What it
see
All
do?
here.
right,
What
bro.
it do?
All right,
All right,
Broski. Here you
Broski.
go. Here you go, Broski.
Run the flow.
You
Yeah, we're
wanna,
not running
What?
any trades.
Damn!
all right,
They sending everything.
all right. Here we go.
So
Who you,
look at that
who you,
offer.
who you gonna take?
There's
Who you gonna
no way
take?
Keldrick Falk is there. There's
Who
No.
you
no
gonna take?
fucking
Who you
way.
gonna take? You gonna take
Oh my
Reed?
God,
Who
you
you
gotta
gonna
take.
take, Broski? Who you gonna take, Broski?
Where's the first pick, man?
It's
Like,
our
what
it's
pick
us.
are we?
Wait,
It's
Arvell
us.
Reese is there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is our pick.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you pass on
God
him.
damn.
I
We
don't know how you
taking, right?
pass on Reese.
We
Honestly, I
taking,
don't know.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't. Yeah,
Here we
lock
go.
it in. Lock it in.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Do-do-do,
Here we go.
do-do-do-do.
Here we go. Here we
Yeah.
go. I broski. What we got now? We got these are the top guys that are available, or do you want to go a
See.
little deeper here?
Yeah, scroll
got-
down a little bit, please. Let's see here.
Ooh, I like AJ Harris.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's good. I mean, scroll back up. We can go to the top. I
This
mean,
is the top. So you can go lineman,
Amari
Mr.
Washington next to Derek Brown is
Or
scary.
you can go to World here, a tackle out
World.
of
I like World. He's a little bit of too much of a prospect for that early though. That's my only thing.
or defensive lineman Christian Miller.
He's a nasty player.
My boy Christian Miller.
Yeah, he's
Hold
a
on.
nasty
Oh,
guy.
hey, broski. I feel you on the Isaiah World, but in a situation where if we did draft him, he probably would sit behind Moten for a year and learn.
Yeah, he's a little. He plays with he's a little too tall. I mean, what do you say? High center of gravity for me.
Yeah, you don't need that. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Then let's go.
You know what? Let's
defensive
do this,
tackle.
man. I
Washington
honestly,
or Miller.
fuck it, man. Let's go with Miller, bro. He got the nasty shit, man.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Little Georgia. Now we
you
got
took
a
Christian
linebacker.
Miller?
Yep, we're gonna reject.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah.
So now we're looking at we can get an edge.
Nah, we don't want an edge. We don't want
Not
an
too
edge.
early?
I'm not doing
Okay, we
edge.
want to go safety now. You want to go safety now?
Let's look
Don't
at
let
safety.
Howie or
Let's look.
Kendall see it. If
Let's
they
look
see
at.
Drew Aller there, they're going to lose their fucking mind.
Nah,
if they
I don't want anything. I'm a Penn State
What
fan.
about
I want nothing to do
what
with
about
Drew
this?
Aller. Let's
about-
look at safeties and
Yeah.
cornerbacks, please. Let's look at safeties and
But
cornerbacks.
what about this? Look. What about the this lineman here?
Nope. Let's look at safeties and corners. Let's just take a
Okay,
look. Let's take a look. Let's take
All
a
right,
peek.
corner.
Malik Muhammad.
That's a little farther down. They look at the rating. They're way down. You can still
I
get
understand.
them later.
I got my Bresky ratings, man. I don't care about
Okay.
their ratings.
All right, now we can look at the safeties. They're way down that list.
Yeah,
Get them later.
I'm not
You can get them
impressed.
later.
Let's go safety.
You gonna go safety?
Yeah,
Or corner?
I'm just want to take a look and see what we got here.
So these are the corners. I mean, this is the corners. Now, if I go to safety, they're look still in the same range.
See, that's the thing, man. I don't want to force a pick just based on position, man.
bro.
That's what
I don't want to do that, man. I don't want to do that.
That's the reason why. But hold on, that's the reason why I'm saying right here. if you don't go these edges, right?
Okay.
Then go to lineman. This
Yeah,
lineman's
no,
really
I was
good
gonna
at it.
say let's go interior O line right here. Let's take
Yep,
a look. Let's just take a look.
that's the top one.
What pick
Yeah,
are we right now? Like what number pick are we? Like
we are number
80.
80. We'll pick number 80.
can you just filter like for interior O lineman just so I could just see like the top interior O lineman
There
available?
you go. There
Yep.
you go. So he's far. He should have been off the board already.
Oh, big boy on Oregon is good. Oof.
That's what I'm.
Apparently.
Honestly, man, I like the kid from Oregon better than the kid from Texas A&M, man. That
Okay,
kid
then
from
we'll
Oregon
go
is
Oregon.
nice, man.
Okay, we'll go Oregon then. You ready?
Yeah.
All right, we got Oregon. But that was a good. I think lineman, it was the right position there.
Yeah.
And then
And then
now we can go safety corner.
we can look at safeties and corners again, but I also want to look at O tackles again.
Okay. Well, tackles. What we
I
got right
like
here?
some O
Offensive
tackle
tackle.
right here.
You want this? It's
Yeah,
too
let's do
early.
OTs. Let's do OTs right here.
Okay, we got Ohio State. We got Texas A&M, and we got Arizona State. We got SMU. Those are the top one. Then we got a Clemson here.
You know what? None of the guys I was hoping would be there are there. So yeah, let's
What
go
else?
back to safeties.
We can go to interior again. Interior, we look at the interior. We got this guy here. That's a guard. We got Slater here from Florida.
Oh man.
These are guards.
Let's go to safety.
Okay, let's go to safety. Safety.
Boom.
What pick up? So that's 94th.
That's the one position that I feel like is thin in this year's draft, is safety.
It is, man. And
Yeah.
So
damn, I'm not. Oh, that Scott kid is out there from Illinois. He's pretty good. He might be there with our next pick though.
Yeah, well, I don't know. 94th, and we had 100.
Yeah, hey, broski. I have a simple philosophy. If I don't take a safety early in this draft, I'll take Scott
Yeah,
in the
I mean,
fourth or fifth
honestly,
round.
I'm not impressed with what's out here right now. So yeah.
What about this corner?
Oh, we got the kid from Indiana out there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I would go with Pons right here.
Okay.
You know what? The safety from Indiana ain't bad either. Is he still out there?
Yeah.
I'm thinking. So what I'm gonna do? I got my strategy for safeties. We're definitely getting one or two, but I'm not getting them yet. I think there's some good late round picks that are going to be out there. That's why I say
We
that.
have 155.
I think he's projected a third rounder right now, anyways.
So y'all, hold on.
We have
Next y'all this.
155. Yeah, go
Y'all
ahead.
looking for a safety to replace Nick Scott? That's what y'all basing it on?
Yeah, free safety, yeah, kind of that.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Because
now
we
it
will play that deep
looks
third.
a little better taking a safety here. I feel a lot better about that. Alabama's safeties have been showing up in the NFL. So if I'm going safety here, I'm probably hitting you with Hubbard right here.
You can go with Hubbard or you can go with Donald. Texas safeties are usually pretty good too.
Nah, I don't. I think
close.
Texas players to me are so fucking overrated in the NFL. I don't think Texas amounts to shit in the NFL.
Okay, let's go with Alabama.
Let's go with old Mother Hubbard. Let's go with old Mother Hubbard.
What'd you say, driver?
Nah, I'm just trying to register. Is this a second round pick first? I can't really see what.
This is late. This is late.
This is fifth.
Yeah, I'll take Hubbard in the fifth.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, Hubbard in the fifth.
Okay,
give me that. I'll take that.
All right, cool. Now we got another one here. I think we should go corner.
Can we do this? Can we just take a look at the inventory real quick? What we already picked.
Mm-hmm. So what we have right now is a linebacker, a defensive lineman. We got an offensive interior lineman. We got a cornerback and a safety.
Yeah, we're gonna swing back around to the O line right here, man. I don't want to let this get too far away. Yeah, let's do it.
All right, let's go.
The tackles and the interior guys. Let's take a look.
So we got tackle right here. We got some value. Here. We got these are smaller schools, but we're looking at
the Texas A&M kid. I don't know. You know what? I don't know much about him. I really don't. I can't pretend like I do.
I think the interior is better though.
Let's.
About the same. That's Georgia Tech guy's been pretty good this year.
Hey, what we drafted Sanders at? Is
We
he
Ooh,
go
out
Logan
there?
out
Jones, but Logan Jones can be got a little bit later.
later. We
Yeah.
go Logan Jones.
You know
later.
what? Go back to O tackle. Go back to O tackle.
We go with the guy to Texas A&M.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, I am doing this just by position because I can't even pretend to tell you I know something about this kid because I don't.
I'm
I'm
finna
just
look
saying he
up
plays
his,
in the SEC. He's an O tackle, and it seems like a good place for him to go in Broski's
what's
draft
his
right now.
name? Hold on, let me
Okay.
see. I'm finna look him up. We're
Yeah.
finna scout him
They
today.
said it.
Yeah, this one's just based off of like conference and position that I'm looking for.
Yeah. They
Just to be honest,
looking
man.
at fit here too. They show fit, and they're saying he fit more the Giant style.
Well, we're gonna fit him into the Panthers. How about that?
If anything, I would take like this guy here because
I don't
he
want
fits
no
the
Arizona
Eagles.
State
I'm good.
fucking Pac-12 or Big 12 fucking players. Nope.
What about ACC?
I
No
don't
ACC?
want this ACC shit either, man. Nope. I would take Carter Smith over any of those
All right, then
over the Arizona. So
we're going here. Then Texas A&M. Here we go.
yeah,
Broski said, "Fuck anything that ain't SEC or Big Ten."
yeah. I mean that's how I do it, man.
All right,
With
so
the
we got it.
trenches.
So we're sitting here, and we are how many picks left? So we got 2 picks left. Yep, 2 picks
Oh,
left.
Riley, he's
All
a
right,
big
so I'm
dude.
gonna have some. Yeah, I got a little plan for these 2 picks here. So we're gonna go back.
Go back interior to the
No,
center.
we're gonna take a look at running backs real quick.
Oh, you want to run?
Oh,
We're gonna take a look at running backs right here.
All right.
This is where you get the Kyle Manon guys. This is where you get the
Kyle
Isaiah
Monangai
Pacheco's.
is a
This is where you get the
fucking
Isaiah
beast.
Pacheco's.
All right.
Monangai's a beast, bro. Just like Rico saved our season, he might have salvaged y'all season.
Talk to me.
Yeah, avoid Texas. Yeah, fuck Texas. Texas A&M, yes. Texas, no. Texas
You don't want a
A&M's a
tight
better team than
end?
Texas this year. You know that, right?
Absolutely. 1000%. This year, they are.
You know what? Damn, I'm not gonna force it, even though it's late. I'm not feeling these guys. Let's get off running back. Let's go back. Let's go back and do this. Let's go look at the interior O-line again.
Okay.
And I wish I knew if there was like a center, but I
here.
really
Right here.
is there centers?
That's the number 1 center.
Oh,
206.
Logan Jones is out
Iowa.
there? Fuck yeah. Yes. Boom.
Iowa.
Logan Jones. Yes. Thank you. Lock it in.
Hold on. Let me make sure where we at. That ain't
We
too
got two-
far ahead. That's
Dude,
not
we got
too
2
far ahead.
picks left. We got 2 picks
we
left.
got- we
Logan
gotta-
Jones,
we gotta
lock
take-
that
we gotta
shit
take-
in.
Mhm.
Take that to the bank. Take Logan Jones all day.
And now we got 1 pick left.
All right. So this is where I'm gonna say
Patrick Payton? That boy
Go-
hard.
let's go back to
He remind me
linebacker.
of
Let's go back to linebacker.
Patrick Payton, dude. He remind me of Clowney.
Yeah, he could play that man. That tough on that motherfucking stopping the run.
Okay.
Oh, that's your boy. He LSU. That's right. Tell us
He
about
put
him,
the
driver.
team, yeah.
Patrick Payton.
Tell us about him, driver.
Man, I'm
I
telling
know
you,
about
man.
him.
We need. Hey, hold on now, bro. We had no edge. Look.
You drafted 2 edges last year. You're gonna sign a free agent edge this offseason. I'm not worried about edge.
We ain't got no money. We ain't got no money.
All right. Let me just look at the linebackers. Can you put them back up?
Linebackers. Okay.
Yep. All right, give me a second here. Yeah, Campbell's fucking not good. Yeah, I'm not. The Notre Dame kid.
What about the BYU guy?
Nah, we're definitely not drafting a linebacker. No.
I told you,
Got a-
this late
got a
round,
Georgia.
Patrick Payton.
You know what though? Okay, I'm gonna say this. That guy might be one of the best value picks, and you can't hurt having another edge because I don't know if Princely's gonna pan out. Go get edge and go get that kid from LSU.
Gotcha.
Because if nothing else, you're getting a guy who played at LSU, and
Yeah, see,
it can't hurt to hurt to have 3 young edges on the team with some potential. So let's do that.
This is going to increase the defense like a buck.
Yeah.
shit, Payton gonna take. He fuck around and get on that field. I'm trying to tell you, man.
Take somebody's
That man
job.
Get on that field, man. He gonna be able to stop the run. He
He,
gonna
he
get. He gonna
dressed
work his way on that field.
he dressed a lot of needs. I mean, who the fuck knows right now? But I mean, whatever. It's,
That's a really good draft, bro.
I think
Can
it's
I
Look at that,
solid. You know
Patrick
what I mean?
Payne, the A
They gave
plus.
Logan. They gave Logan
I'm
yeah,
telling
A
you,
plus.
Patrick Payne, the dog.
Oh,
Man,
they
I
gave
know
Logan
that.
a C plus.
Yeah, but he's one of the best damn centers in the
Yeah, I'm
draft.
not. Yeah, I mean, I have to
You
do a little
need
more
yeah.
research. I haven't done any draft research yet, but you know what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
it's a need.
that's a great ass draft right there.
thanks, Jarvis.
That Texas
Yeah.
A&M tackle that y'all drafted, he's a big dude, man.
Yeah,
Very
yeah,
big.
it's a strong draft for the trenches, and you got some safety. Yeah, man,
Dude, he's 6'7".
And we
It's
can
because
end up
all
with
the
Patrick
hoes.
Payne
I like a draft that has some muscle to it, man.
at the end of the draft. Oh man,
All
that's
right,
so
who's
nice.
up next? Tony.
Oh,
Tony,
man.
you did yours already.
Yeah, Wiley, thanks for letting me do
Wiley, you
that,
already
man. I
did
appreciate
yours.
it.
He
Yeah,
could
man.
also
Yeah, man.
play.
We got to do a group one after.
Nah,
We
let
got
me
to do
get
one
one in.
together.
Wiley, let me get
drive.
one in, Wiley.
All right, let me do that for you then, driver. Let me make sure I keep that one there. Yeah, that's the one we're gonna keep.
Hey,
Yeah,
and
let
then
me
we got to
see,
do one
y'all.
as a squad. You heard?
Yes,
As a
sir.
team.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I keep that one, okay.
You guys have a great rest of your day. I got to drop, but thanks again,
All right.
Wiley,
Rich
Tony.
P,
Great
take
talking
care,
to you,
buddy.
man.
All right,
Nick,
bro.
Jalen, all you guys. Driver, have a good one.
All right,
Yes,
brother.
sir.
You too. You too.
All right, here we go.
Oh, let's see who driver get.
All right, driver. Here we go,
Curious on
driver.
this one.
I ain't on the clock. Is a god damn.
You already on the clock, baby.
Yep, you on the
We ain't
clock,
doing
man.
no. Who we got available? Oh, look at you.
Oh
You
my
got
God,
Reese
Arvell Reese is there again. He's there again.
Here we go.
Hey,
There we
driver,
go.
tell us about the corner from LSU, man. What you think about Delaney?
I mean, he only played with us once. This is his first season, but he transferred from Texas A&M, so it's kind of really limited. But what I can say is this: he's played very well. He know how to find the ball in the air. He's one of those ball hucking cornerbacks.
Okay.
So,
We need
and
that.
I like what's that?
We need that.
Yeah. So me personally, I'm willing to go with him first round. Because hold on though. Go down a little bit, Wiley. See if that D tack I like there. I want to see if he dropped. Nah, he ain't dropped. They must took him off the board.
You mean Peter Woods?
Peter Woods?
Yeah,
He
they
already
took him.
gone. Doc. He already gone.
That's who I would have took first though. But I'm gonna go with that cornerback though.
I like that thought.
You gonna skip the linebacker and go to the cornerback? Okay.
Yeah, it's not.
Hold on,
that,
though.
It's
All
not
right.
that we
Driver.
don't need it. Yeah, it's not that we don't need
This
it.
is
But
driver.
I haven't
Pete.
even thought
This is
about
driver's
think,
draft. Let him
bro.
cook.
Peter
Let him
Woods
cook.
and Derek Brown would be insane next to each
I'm
other.
gonna let you cook,
Right.
driver. All right,
Yep.
driver. I got you.
Let
Go
him
here.
cook.
All right. Boom. All right. Talk to me, driver. You up?
I'm up. Yeah, go to see about that linebacker. The next move gonna be a linebacker. I want a linebacker in the second round.
Okay. You got a safety.
Nah, I ain't really. I don't think that. I want a linebacker. While go see what we got a linebacker. See what we got.
Linebacker, you can get in the next round, Doc. You can get him in the next round.
Yeah, and I like him. I'm a Michigan
You
fan.
can get him in the next round.
Jay
You need to
Sean
get
is
Yeah, I'm
solid.
looking. Weeks. Nah, he ain't. That ain't
Nah,
shit.
it's too early. You gotta go. You gotta go
Go.
corner. You gotta go
Corey
corner
in
or
York.
safety.
Don't
You go
sleep on
corner or
Corey
safety.
in York.
Hit D tackle for me, Wiley. D line.
Defensive line.
Yeah, see what we got here.
You got that guy. He kind of small.
Yeah, I don't want him.
Mm-mm.
Scroll down a little bit. See what else they got on the for his big boy.
Too early. They're too far down the draft.
Yeah, go to safety. Wiley. Might have to go and go get that safety I got there. I'm trying not to go get him.
He's a ball. That's a beast though.
Stroll down a little bit, Wiley. See what I
That
got.
right there is the man.
Kamari Ramsey. I like Kamari Ramsey.
I do too.
Ooh.
Think about it. USC, like I said, I'm big on schools in certain positions. USC, they always had good safeties, bro.
Go
in the
get that
NFL.
Oregon safety.
Mm-hmm.
He's good too.
Yeah, I like
That's
Now
the
we
man.
gotta go linebacker. Now we gotta go linebacker.
Now you gotta go
There's
linebacker.
No way.
Now it's the linebacker, Jack. It's linebacker time now.
Yep. Now it's
Now you go
linebacker.
linebacker. Now you go linebacker. And now you can see. Look right there. I told you he'd be right
Boom.
there.
Ooh, they say New Orleans and they say Broncos. Oh, give me that Texas A&M though, boy.
You can go with him.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
go with him.
hold on a second. Let me see where we at. Let me see what draft. Man,
Let
over
him cook,
draft.
Wiley. Let him cook.
Okay, I'll let you
Let him
cook.
cook.
This one right here.
Yeah, go with him.
All right.
Let him cook.
Okay, let's go back to. Okay, that's what we got now.
Hmm.
Let me show you where your picks at. This where you at. You still got these picks left.
Okay, okay. Go to D tackle, Wiley.
Go to D tackle now. Okay.
Yes, sir. I need a big boy.
Defensive lineman.
Ooh, Darrell Jackson Jr. is really good, y'all. He's good. And
Yeah, I
Zay
like him
Brown,
too.
they good.
Go get that big boy at Florida State.
Yeah, he's
We
good.
need a dog down there.
He a
Okay, we
big
got.
3 tech. It's weird. He's a big 3 tech. I know that sounds weird, but
Now you got 2 picks in a row. So
Okay, okay,
so now
okay.
let's look before we're gonna set you up here. So you
yep,
done
they gave
picked the
you an A flag.
cornerback, you picked the safety, you picked the linebacker, and you picked the D lineman. Now remember, this is an offensive line draft. You got to get some offensive linemen.
Yeah, but I can wait a little bit, Wiley. I'm gonna wait a little bit on that line right now.
Let him cook.
I'm gonna take everything we need.
Okay, so you going with now what?
Go back to linebacker because we're gonna need one more linebacker. I got to have him. Go get that boy out of Penn State.
Penn State. That's too. Are you overdrafting? Look, 201. I'm showing you for a
Yeah.
reason.
They might.
Hold
I
on.
Hey
mean,
man, hey, driver, driver
Look.
might
You
be driver
look. You
might be
got
out of his mind, or he might be the smartest low key GM we
look.
know, man. I'm letting
You
him
I
still
rock.
got
know,
plenty.
right?
You
He
still got
might be.
available. Look, you still got. You're gonna
you right,
overdraft like.
Wiley. Go get the linebacker, Riley. I got 2 picks. Wiley, back to back. God
Okay.
damn.
All right. Okay. I'll give him to you. This
What we
guy.
in the? Are we in the 5th round right now?
No, that's what you're in the 5th round, but he's over. He skipped. He's drafting up
Let him cook,
fifty
Wiley.
six
Let him
spots.
cook.
You
All right.
drafted someone at 207?
This is his draft, y'all. Let him cook.
All
Oh
Let
right.
him
man,
cook.
why?
Just
Yo,
like
drive. We
Blair
all
All
said.
right.
getting fired because of driver.
No,
Okay. All right. Here we go.
I'm
Panthers
see.
firing us.
You may
See,
take Campbell.
You want
yeah,
receiver?
take that boy right there.
Got it. Now who you want next?
Go to see, we got 2 linebackers. Go to
I,
cornerback.
you want corner now? So this what you got.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hit that cornerback position.
Okay, corner. That's what you got available for
Tony,
corner.
Ooh, I
hey
like
Tony,
old boy though.
Yo, what up, Nick?
we all getting fired, dog.
Give me that. Give me, hey, Wiley.
Yeah.
Give me that boy
Yeah.
out of Ohio State.
I
Ohio
knew it.
State.
I
Right here.
Yeah.
knew you
Got
were
it.
gonna pick him. I
Got it.
knew
Okay.
it.
All right. Cool. That was gonna come out okay. Now what?
Go to offensive lineman, Wiley.
I'm surprised he didn't say long snapper at this point.
You want interior?
I'm fucking
Interior's
with you.
kind of
I
a
actually low
slot.
key like this draft.
Hey, interior.
Low key, it's not bad. It's not as bad as y'all think when
Yeah,
we
go
look
get that
back and
boy
look
out
at it. It
of
won't be
Texas
as bad as y'all
A&M.
think.
Texas A&M right here.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. You want to stay in interior?
Nah, I just
Let's see
want
what the
one line.
best
Go to
available.
quarterback. Yeah, go to
He did
quarterback.
address a lot of needs.
Yeah, he
Quarterback.
did.
He did.
He did.
Go get
Okay, we
that boy
got.
out of go get that boy out of Ole Miss.
I think that's it.
Dang.
That's it. Let's see what
Driver
they
didn't
say.
do that bad. He didn't
They
really do that
gave that
bad.
guy that you overdrafted a seat.
I mean, the secondary's fixed, bro. I love the
Yeah, it's fixed.
secondary. The
Mm.
secondary's solid.
See, you
Now,
Oh, it's
can't.
not.
I ain't
Oh,
really worried about
hey, you
that
drafted.
that
Hold
fifth
on, you
round
drafted
pick.
Torian York. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Nah, Driver cooked his first 3 picks, bro. Driver's first 3 picks, he cooked.
His first 4. First 4 is pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
his
I got
first
Yeah,
four was
Dylan
everything
really
we
Jackson's
good.
good
drafted.
too.
See that linebacker out of Penn State. He could be a project where we can rotate him in. See, I need somebody that's actually know how to play football. See, I look at him. He gonna be able to play football. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Just bringing him in and rotating, he could build up to be a second round pick. He might end up being a second round pick. But our defense, though, we ready.
Oh, that
I,
secondary serious. I fuck with
Yeah,
that,
bro.
Driver.
Secondary
and
is good.
then the offensive line and the quarterback at the end, they're gonna give us the stability we need for as rotate. Like I say, we need
Yeah,
backups.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's not the only thing I was with this one right here. Yeah, the other one, but okay, gotcha. Other than that, it's actually a pretty good draft. Just a
Yeah,
little different, but hey,
But I and
yeah,
like I said, I like that because you got a safety, cornerback, linebacker, and a D tackle. All of them can
hmm
come in and give you production. You get
yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
At
Daryl,
yeah,
all
yeah,
3
yeah.
levels. You get what I'm
Mm-hmm.
Daryl
saying?
Jackson, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I watched this man play. Dude, his pass rush for his size is scary. I'm not even gonna
Hmm.
lie, bro. It's
And,
scary.
and the other guy that we just got from Florida, right? Oh, we got him. Where we got him from? Oh, the D tackle that ain't
Yeah, yeah,
played yet.
yeah.
Cam,
You talking
Florida
about
State.
Cam Jordan?
yeah, Cam. Yeah. So that's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying. They could work.
Cam
Yeah,
Jackson.
yeah,
Jackson. My bad.
yeah.
Who
That's
next,
All
two
right,
man?
off.
Who next?
we're gonna give it to Jalen.
All
We're gonna give it
right.
to
Yes,
Jalen.
sir.
We're
Let's
gonna
get it.
start it.
Let's
Let me
get
start
it.
another one for Jalen. Cause boy,
All
Let
right,
me cook,
Jalen.
y'all.
this is
Let me
something. This is
cook.
something. This is something here. We
Wiley, I
definitely
like your
Yeah.
draft. I like your draft earlier, Wiley.
There
I
we
couldn't get
go.
on because I was busy with something, but I was listening.
There we go. Jalen,
Yes,
yeah, you're
sir.
finna be on the clock, Jalen.
Yes, sir. Let's see.
Jalen
Let's
finna. There
see.
we
Let's
go.
see.
Here we go. So we got Carolina. Yeah, we got Carolina. We got fast. Yeah,
Y'all finna
we
see
get in
who
the
I
draft.
get, though. Y'all finna see who I get.
There we go.
All right.
I'm gonna
All right.
reject all these stuff.
Yep. Go to linebacker. Go to linebacker.
So what we have is this right here is the first. This what you have available. So the first best available is gonna be this edge rusher, then this offensive lineman, then cornerback. You can see.
Ooh, David Bailey. All right. Look, here's the
Yeah,
thing, y'all.
bro. He's a
David
beast.
Bailey is
He's a
gonna be our
beast.
Jalen Walker. Pick David Bailey. He gonna be our
He's a
Jalen Walker.
beast, bro. I like that, Jalen. You
Yep.
off to a hot
Oh,
start,
okay.
Yep.
Jalen.
All
I
right.
Jalen
like that,
Walker. That's gonna be
Jalen.
our Jalen
Uh,
Walker.
okay. All right.
Bro, he's gonna fly up draft boards, Wiley. You're gonna see
Mm-hmm.
Now,
too.
now, what you gonna do? Now you at the second round.
Now,
You got
now you
cornerbacks
get
here. Look, you got this Hood guy.
Colton
You
Hood's
got
good.
look, you
you either
got
get
offensive lineman.
you
You
either
got the
get Colton
safety.
Hood or you get Dylan. Either or if it's fine. Really.
Use your choice.
Whew. Y'all, look, I can't pass on Colton Hood, y'all. I
Okay.
can't
All
do it.
right. Okay.
He's a lockdown corner, y'all.
How big is he? Let's see.
Smart decision, young man.
All right.
I
Cool.
can't pass
All
up
right.
on him.
Okay.
I
Col-
can't
Cool.
do
Colton
it.
Cool.
Colton Hood's about 5'11", 200.
Okay.
But don't worry about his size. That's a dog.
Sometimes you go. Yeah. Yeah.
So
No,
All
now
right. Here
what
we go.
I ain't talking about no
Si-
traits. Yeah,
so
6 feet.
yeah.
Yeah, he's 6 feet tall,
go to
195.
safety?
Hey, try safe.
Safety.
Yo,
Mm-hmm.
We got a corner at LSU in 3 years. Oh,
What
we
round
got
are
to
we
get
in?
that motherfucker.
You are in.
3 years. Damn, he a fresh. What is he?
Oh,
Man, yeah, he a
stop right
free
there
too.
for a minute.
Okay, go to
Look at
guard.
AJ. Look at AJ Halsey, the safety from LSU. He transferred from Houston this year.
Really?
Yeah, ball hawk.
Oh, a
That
ball
what you
hawking
want.
safety.
That
We
what you
needed
want.
that for years.
That what you want. With
Yeah.
80 a pick, we're gonna overdraft him, but you want to still do it?
Wait, so when is our next draft? Because it just
I ain't
depends.
told it.
When is our next draft?
So our next pick is at
117.
117. So you
He
could
has a
draft
chance
What's
of
up,
him.
being
Jarvis?
there. How many? Wait, he's the what safety there? He's the fourth best. You have a chance of him being there, bro.
He'd probably be
Yeah,
there.
AJ Hauser, man. We got
Bro,
All
we
right,
I
look.
got
like him,
So,
fringes
bro.
that
I
could
like
take his
Farrell
spot.
from Indiana too.
all right, all right. So, all right, y'all. We
Which
finna
day
go.
driver?
Nah, I'm
Go to
saying
inside O
McNeil
line,
Warren's good
Wiley.
too, bro.
we got like two
Mm,
two two
get the dude
two
from
younger
Oregon.
classmen that
Okay.
really could
Okay,
be started his spot for real. They just put them out there.
that's a good pick.
But I mean, he's straight, but
Now we get that
he ain't like
safety.
that
I
though.
pray that he's there.
Who Halsey?
Yes.
Yep, he's there.
Yeah.
Pick him
Told
up.
you.
I have to disagree with you on that one.
What's that?
No, me and Driver was talking about a player. That's all.
Are we going to pick up this guy from LSU?
Yep. Go ahead. That's a ball hawking safety all day.
All right. Let's go back to best available.
Wiley, you don't
Uh,
even me. I always entertain trades.
all
You
right.
can,
So here we
you
go.
can go back.
Yeah, I know. But here's the deal. So this is where we at right now, Jalen. You're doing pretty good, Jalen. Now you got 55, 155, 156, 195, and 230
Back
left.
to back.
A
All right.
A plus
Go
A
to
plus.
go to quarterback. I'm finna see something. Okay.
These are quarterbacks you
I
got
can wait.
available.
I can wait.
I got that
Yeah,
quarterback in the 6th round.
yeah, you can
Yeah,
wait. You
bro.
can
I can
wait.
wait.
You can wait. So what we got? Hold on a second. So I think let's see. Look at your thing now. So you addressed the edge, cornerback. You haven't addressed linebacker yet.
Actually, Wiley, David Bailey could actually play linebacker too.
Nah,
I
he
got him for
edge.
a reason.
He edge. He edge at the next level. He's gonna be a damn good one too.
Yeah, that's just like Harry
I,
Perkins. He can play the middle, but that motherfucker edge. He ain't finna play no middle linebacker. I'm tell you that. That shit go die
so
quick.
you got to go linebacker. Let's see
Go
what's
to
available at
linebacker. Let's see.
linebacker.
Let's see. Let's see.
So this is
Oh
what you got
damn.
available.
I like
Ugh,
Sunderine Perkins, but you reaching for him here. You
that's
could
what I'm
wait.
saying, bro.
Well, you got back to back.
That's
You ain't
true.
reaching. You're not reaching
You're not
because
reaching for him, yeah. You
yeah,
have 155.
yeah,
Oh shoot.
155.
Okay, go ahead.
You want
Let's get
who?
Perkins, bro. Let's get.
Perkins.
Yeah, we might want to do that because
I like Sunderine Perkins. He's good.
And then here we go.
then we finna get
Some kind of linemen.
some form. Go
We
to
have
Eli,
inside.
155. We'll go to inside, but this
Eli
is what we got.
Stowers catch that rock, man.
But that Texas A&M lineman, man, that boy hard. That's why I ain't gonna never skip over him. That nigga hard.
It's let's
I
see.
watched them nigga play. They played against
Go
us.
to O tackle, Wiley.
Let's
A&M
hold on a sec.
stacked this year
That's
with
what you got
players.
left. You still got 190.
I,
You got a 56,
Mm-hmm.
195, and a 230.
Go to
So
O
that's what you
tackle.
got to
Let me
take.
see something.
Hmm.
I'm finna go to O tackle. I'm finna settle this junk.
So you got tackle. Hey, that's not
Yeah,
bad. A&M.
get him, bro.
that's the dog right there.
And believe it or not, he can also play guard too. I looked at his draft.
Hmm.
He could play both.
And now you're sitting here, and now you at 20. What was it? 230, I think it is. Nope,
No,
195.
195.
Yeah,
All right. Let's
195.
let's see the
Um,
best. Let's see the best available. Let me see real quick. Let me see.
okay, best available right now. You got a safety, running back, safety. You want
Okay.
to get that quarterback now?
That D tackle, boy.
Ooh. I'm gonna look at quarterback. Let me see. Now let's get a now let's look at quarterback. All right.
Trinidad.
So what we at?
Yeah, excuse me, 230, I
Yeah,
think
you
it
the
is.
6th round. You got 2 more picks.
You got
195.
195, and you got one left after that.
195. I
So these are
should
still value. You still got value picks here. You go Arkansas, Mississippi, TCU.
I
Going
should,
or
you know what? I should pick Josh Hoover just to make Andy Dalton mad for
you
throwing that game, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
you gonna
That's
owe me a
that
table.
that's a nice pick this late in the round if you want a quarterback. Josh Hoover's a nice pick.
You know what, bro? I'm finna be messy. Get Josh Hoover because I want Andy Dalton gone. Bye. Because
He
he threw
gone
that game,
anyway.
bro. He threw that game.
That bitch gone anyway. If they resign Andy Dalton, man, we gonna have a ride up that motherfucker.
Now you at 2:30. You want to go that last interior lineman? Let's see what's left. You can go right here, that center.
Yep,
No,
Logan
go get that
Jones.
boy. Go
Boom.
get that boy from LSU, boy. That nigga
Logan
Yeah.
Jones
hard.
good. He's good though. Logan Jones. I gotta get Logan Jones. I can't pass him, bro.
Yeah,
I can't.
you
Man,
need
I'm
help at
telling you.
center. He's a center. He's a starting
Yeah.
center hour right now.
Okay. Here we
Shit,
go.
Brandon Moore, that motherfucker, goddamn dog.
You
So
should.
Wilder, can I share my
Yeah.
screen real quick?
Let me stop sharing. Let me show
Wait,
Jalen
save it.
his results. Let me show Jalen his results first. All right, Jalen, check
All
it out.
right.
So you got A on the edge. You got an A in the cornerback, interior lineman. You got a B, and then you got all A's again until we get down to the quarterback. You got a C on the quarterback, C plus, and then your lineman you got a B plus. Let me save that. Yeah. Now let me stop sharing.
I did good.
Yeah. Go
Yeah, I
ahead,
like
Tony.
that
Go
draft,
ahead,
Jay.
Tony. You can take charge, Tony.
All right. Oh, hold on one second.
Hmm. Yeah, you can get the link. Let me send, drop. Sorry about that, guys. When I was sitting there running the draft, I didn't see. I dropped the link. My bad.
Yeah, the biggest thing I want to see in this draft, though, to be honest, man, is getting players that could provide, be productive. It could be on the field. I think that's where we lacking at
Me
is
too, Robin. Me too.
Hey,
rotation.
look at Pop and talking shit. Talk about stop coaching them, Wiley. Let them pick. Hey, man. Guess what? Whenever the draft is happening, guess what? It's a room full of people. It ain't one person.
Ooh.
He ain't. Am I wrong?
And this, in my opinion, man, I feel like we're gonna
Yeah.
move up in the draft.
No.
I don't, I really do. I feel like it's not. I'm not saying in the first or not in the second. I think somewhere around
I
that
think we'll
fourth,
move back in the
fourth.
draft, not up.
I mean, you get what I'm saying? Well, move. You say move back. What you that mean? Going towards an earlier round pick?
I'm talking about trading back in the first round and gaining more picks.
I mean that could happen, but my opinion. That's why I say I think that somewhere around the third or the fourth round, we're gonna try to move back into that third. I think you said we got two fourth round picks,
2/5.
two
Two
fifths.
fifths.
So yeah, we're
Mm-hmm.
gonna try to move back into that fourth and or third round if we can. But that's just on my opinion though.
Possibly so. And I have us getting two guards in the draft too. I have us getting two
Yeah.
guards.
I think we'll get a
They
guard
gonna
center.
pick them
Yeah.
up, bro.
Hmm. They need a couple years in the pipeline.
Because I just say that this the reason I say that I honestly believe that in the year 26, they gonna feel like we have enough to win ball games to where we not gonna be like a low seed. So I feel like they're gonna end up trading like a
Hmm.
2027 like
Mm-hmm.
fourth rounder to try to get up into like I say the third or early fourth round pick for the 2026 draft. So I
Okay.
think it gonna kind of go in that little direction to so we can try to really fill every need that we kind of wanted to fill this draft because like they say it's a lot of safeties. You got safeties, offensive linemen, you got potentially some great cornerbacks coming out. So if we can still a starter, which is in the cornerback and the safety, and like I say, get us a linebacker. He ain't got to be a starter, but if two good rotational linebackers come in, man, we solid. And get that D tackle. Shit, I think we solid right there.
Well, I look at it like this. We need the this is the reason why I was going with linebacker first is because we need the defense. We need the so say we leave the green dot right on Trevor, right? We're gonna need somebody beside him that's a real difference maker. Since
Yeah.
he's not that athletically gifted, right? We need somebody that is elite beside him to make up for the coverage skills. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I think that they signed Rose Boone to like a 2 or 3 year deal. I think it's a
Doesn't
2 year
yeah
deal.
No,
yeah
1 year. 1 year. He's 1 year.
You sure? I think it's
Yeah.
two.
No, it's just 1 year.
Well, if that's the case, if I was assuming that he had a 2 year deal, but if he really got a 1 year deal, like Tri-State saying, that's gonna change up the direction that we approach in the draft. Because that's gonna be a need that we're gonna have to, address, you know, far as our defense. We need youth at that position that, like you say, that off linebacker who could roam and play around. But me personally, the way Rose Boone been playing, I thought that he'll give us one more year, and so we could draft somebody that could kind of develop behind him. I mean, you gonna kind of ask for a starting outside linebacker to as a rookie to come in and play, and that's gonna be kind of hard. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we could say it's easy, but I mean that's kind of hard though. Rose Boone getting 17, 16 tackles a game. You know what I'm saying? He's not being hurt as much as Wallace. So I mean, you got to look at the players that's available on the field, and that's gonna be a kind of what you really what's your biggest need is availability. So
yep.
I think that's why I say I'm kind of curious about how they gonna do that situation. Is they gonna bring Rose Boone back for one more year? So
The problem is gonna be is this, and this is what I pulled it up there, and so if you look at the screen, right, what I did is I pulled up uh 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 spot track, right? It shows all the
right.
contracts, right? And it shows you when they're actually. It shows you one how much is available, right? It's where is it at? It's still 47. I think it was the other day. It was up here. It was 47, but it shows you all the contracts. Like for example, Moulton is out to 28, right? Derek Brown
Hey,
29.
Wally,
Yep.
if you don't mind, move flame for Jesus coming because we can't see the whole thing.
Okay. Oh, my bad. Hold on a second.
The comment on the
Uh,
screen.
yep. Yep. My bad. I put this in. Yep.
I hear you.
My bad.
And I hear that, Flame, but if there's a draft to do that, it's this one. It's this one.
All right. So here we go. So if you look at what's on the screen, guys, what you'll find is you'll find Taylor Moton runs out to 20. So we can't sort it by year. There
He's a
we go.
free
20.
agent
There we go.
2028.
So
Yeah,
these are all
these
the
Okay,
the
guys
there you
coming.
go.
So look, all these guys are coming off the books in 26. Look, check it out, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all these players. Some of these
Jalen Coker
players,
ain't going nowhere. He gonna get resigned.
he gonna get signed. He gonna be prioritized. But look at all these players, guys. Bryson
Yeah.
Tremaine. Look, all these players.
That's a lot of players, man.
Look.
Demontre Richardson. So I'm gonna say this: if
hmm
Demontre Richardson ain't starting by the end of the season, I don't think
He gonna be
uh
here.
he's
He's
gonna
better than
be.
Nick Scott. He's
I
better than
mean
Nick Scott.
that's I mean you could we know that. I
I
mean
think so. Yeah.
I didn't see other people for us inside of the Carolina Panthers that work with them know that. I mean even the
hmm
reporters know that. But the thing about it is you got to look at your coach and what he gonna want on the field. He's
hmm
not really, big on playing rookies. I mean, or younger players because you look at the money Richard, he 25 and
hmm
Nick Scott 30. I
hmm
mean, both of their contracts up at the end of the season, and I don't think neither one will be back.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Well, Richardson could be because the cap hit ain't that big. It makes sense to bring him back because on the cap hit side of the house, you can bring him back and you draft some people. It would make sense if you draft two safeties and bring him back. That makes sense.
But I
Yeah,
think
because he
Or
he
Anthony
was
draft.
he was
Ransom,
undrafted. He was
Mm-hmm.
undrafted, and he's been in this scheme now 2 years. So you
Yeah.
got somebody that knows the scheme that can be a
Mm-hmm.
good depth piece, backup or
Mm-hmm.
something like that if he don't pan out to be a starter. So,
Mm-hmm.
like Wally was saying, for his value, for his contract, that's 968,000.
You
That's
can do that.
nothing.
You can
That's
do that.
that's practice squad money.
And you look at this guy. Some of these guys, you can see a lot of those guys gonna have to be replaced, right? That's the reason why draft capital is important. Even Naj, look, the backup for Icky. Look, I mean for
Dang, he
Taylor.
even
Look,
wow.
he comes off the books too. So knowing all this stuff when we start talking, you know, that's when it makes sense, right?
Look
Like
at DJ Warner.
Andy
Look at
has
DJ
one more
Warner.
year. Yeah, yeah, one of them come off too. Andy got one more year.
Wow. Whoa, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So
this cap thing is like me personally, like we got the right person in
we
office
do, we do, we do.
yeah,
to
we do.
handle this. So the worrying about the cap space, where we gonna be at, there's so many intricacies to this cap
Yeah,
thing
yeah. I
that
was
we are more than better off when it comes to cap space. So
correct.
and that's before anything falls off, anybody gets restructured, anybody gets released. Like going
Mm-hmm,
into next year, we have 47 million, which is like
mm-hmm,
14th in the league. So
mm-hmm.
we in a great position cap wise.
And this is the reason why I'm saying, like, look at these players here. And we know we're gonna resign our the old man on the team. He keeps snapping great. So until he can't snap no more, I think they're gonna resign him. Uh, but then as you can see, a lot of these guys, when you're looking at your draft, that's why you need to pick these certain players. Receiver
Yeah,
wise, receiver wise, the only ones that come off the books, like we can get David Moore, we can get him off the books. But you can see
Mhm.
Coker, Bryson Tremaine, Renfro. Look, see, do we need to draft a receiver early? No, but if the cost is this, I'd rather draft this that's already been pay this that's already been in my system and use the draft capital to fill another hole. That's how I think.
yeah. I mean, that's why that's why I say, man, that I was just more certain about this Rose Moon situation because
Mm-hmm.
that's a key to he's a starter,
Yo,
Mm-hmm.
Wiley,
and
Omar Tillman said he backstage.
I just
Oh,
put
I
him
bet,
in.
bet, bet.
Appreciate
and
you,
I
bro.
think Christian Roseboom give us more value than Nick Scott. You get what I'm
Okay. I mean,
saying?
Oh, for
okay, yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
yeah.
just got to
I
look
don't
at the
I don't disagree with
yeah.
that. Yeah.
That's
But what I'm
why I
saying is
said, go ahead.
go ahead.
No, I was saying that. That's why I was saying that this year, since that if he coming off the books, we're gonna have to rethink our position in the draft on where we're
Yeah.
gonna take
We gotta get
players,
a linebacker.
especially if
We
he
gotta get a
out.
linebacker. Yeah, we gotta get a linebacker, yeah.
Good morning,
Yeah.
fellas. What's going on?
Hey,
What's
nothing
good,
good, man.
Omar?
So
Chilling.
as you can see, now when we start talking about all this stuff I need, y'all guys see what's coming off the books. You know what's not gonna be here unless we sign some of this back for pennies. But when you're drafting to fill those needs. Okay.
Yeah, I just see Christian Roseboom getting another deal next
Yeah,
year though.
and I only looking at this list.
Mm-hmm.
Roseboom is like I said. If you can't get nobody else, I wouldn't mind Roseboom for a depth piece. Like he makes a lot of tackles. I will say that, but it's
Mm-hmm.
just his IQ. I would say for a linebacker, his IQ isn't always there. He be in the right place, but he can't finish all the times. He be
Right.
Correct.
slipping and
Yeah.
sliding
Yeah.
all over the
Yeah.
place.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
high
Yeah.
effort, I give him. He has the effort
Oh,
that you
he's
want out
effort.
of a
Yeah.
linebacker. He going
Mm-hmm.
that 56 is going to be running sideline to sideline.
He
It
gonna
just he don't
try
play.
now.
He
He
don't play
gonna
with no
try.
control. He don't play with no control at linebacker. That's my only knock. But out
Yeah.
like Driver was saying, I think you get that. I think Cade Mays gets another contract if you don't want to invest in a long term center. You know what I'm saying? I
Mm-hmm.
think they may be happy with hey, Cade Mays is our stopgap right now
Mm-hmm.
until we
Mm-hmm.
get that. So I think he can get another contract extension. Same with the punter. You know what I'm saying? Sam Martin.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
been a solid
Mm-hmm.
punter. Looking at some of these guys, but most of these guys are just replaceable special teams depth. But you got to get talent there because that's what really elevates your roster when your backups can step in because injuries
Yeah.
are going to happen. Injury is just part of the game. Injuries will happen. So the better quality
Mm-hmm.
backups you have, that's a less drop off when they do got to come in.
And that's why I was saying that about that safety position. That's why I was saying that about DeMonte Richardson. Because
Mm.
at what point do you not everybody see that Nick Scott shouldn't be there? Why you ain't putting him in DeMonte Richardson in the end like he just a young player? He 25, he'd have been in the system for a couple of years.
He
So
played good
I
last year.
I mean, yeah, but shit, why he ain't in the game?
Yeah,
And I'm
and people
saying,
ask that question. Here's the funny
but
part. So, what's his name? Robinson, right? Remember that our old safety? The guy that he's a broadcaster now.
Eugene
right,
Robinson.
Eugene, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So Eugene said it. Eugene said, why isn't Richardson playing over Scott? He said that.
I don't think
Now,
I
Evero
safety
listen to you,
guys are
Wiley.
saying,
Evero don't
Well,
trust
well,
But
him.
well,
guess
well, they
what he
say
also said too,
Damani's
they
Wiley?
not
say Evero said
Damani's not as good in coverage as Nick Scott. That's just the honest truth.
And or Ramsey, because this is what I'm trying to. This is what I was leading up to.
mm,
Ramsey gonna end up taking that spot.
oh
See,
yeah,
Ramsey. Who
yeah,
is
they
Ramsey?
were
You mean
saying
Ramsey?
that
Ransom,
Ramsey, yeah,
Oh,
Lathan
Ramsey.
Ramsey, the other goddamn name.
Latham.
But he gonna be in that damn safety spot, and I still believe they're gonna draft another safety. So if they put him down and draft another safety, I mean, I don't see them keeping five safeties.
How
I
long
mean,
is
they
the
probably
how long is the mooring contract? If anybody knows, is it 3 or 4
Three,
years? It's
three
3 years.
3
years.
Yeah,
years.
But
3 years.
there's a opt out. You can opt out. You can get out of it after the second year if
I
they
like I
want.
like mooring, but I think
I
that
mean, the
plays
way
a
he playing,
fact that
I
that
think
plays a
yeah.
factor into when they draft a safety as well. Depending if say Ransom replaces mooring, you still need another free safety.
So we
Yeah, but
if Caleb Down if
Mooring
Caleb
is
Downs if Caleb Downs followed us in the draft, we passing up Caleb Downs.
Zero
That's what.
percent
I hope
chance.
not. I hope
zero
not.
Zero
percent
percent
chance.
It's a
chance he falls out
0%
of the top
chance.
But
10.
Mooring is still young. It's not
Yeah,
like
he is
Mooring
still
is
young.
old.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
he
So
ain't going nowhere.
even when his contract is up, he got 2 more years after this year.
yeah.
Hey, from what I'm saying, he's another piece that you want to resign and keep in Carolina. So I mean, you draft the safety and add to him, but yeah, I don't think you have to worry about him going nowhere. He's still young. I don't think he's even like 27 or
Yeah,
28
this
right
is
now,
this is first big
if I'm not
contract.
mistaken.
Yeah, we gave him his first big contract. He
Yeah.
probably got another contract or two after. How I like to look at it, because like while this conversation has been great, I know people are like, "Why you doing mock drafts?" But it's just to kind of see where we at currently and what we may need and what's available. So I appreciate it, because I look at it like this. I think you feel needs in free agency and you draft for depth, especially the later rounds. Like I was saying, 4 through 7 should be depth pieces that maybe in 2 to 3 years can be, occasional starters due to an injury. And I think rounds 1 through 3 should be instant starters, especially 1 and 2. Round three, you may have to wait a year or two for them to be a starter, but definitely is round 1 and 2.
You talking about as far as safeties, Omar?
Just in general when drafting, like same
Oh,
thing with O lineman. Like we need a future right tackle. So why wait until Moen's on his last leg? Go ahead and get that right tackle in the building so
You
you
know
can
that
develop
this
him, and then
yeah.
you'll be good.
yeah,
It's interesting you say
yeah.
that because I've been telling fans, I'm like, yo, don't be surprised we take a tackle second round in this
I'm
year's
not Nick.
draft.
I'm not trying to be in Nick. I don't want to be in the same situation we was after Ryan Khalil. We still haven't found the
Mm-hmm.
franchise center. We got
Correct.
Pat F. Line, Bradley Bozeman, Austin Corbett, now Cade Mays. You see what I'm saying? Like we just
Yeah.
been
How
putting
you?
stop
But
gaps there.
why couldn't Kate Mays could potentially
No,
be our
yeah, I
franchise?
said that. I said that before. I
Yeah,
think
he
you hopped
good.
in, but we have to re up on him
Oh,
though.
okay.
Yeah, we would have to
Oh,
re up
okay.
on
Yeah.
him, and even then, Cade
Yeah.
Mays is he's still. I say he's more of a Swiss Army knife than a true center, but he's been showing
Mm-hmm.
that he can hold it down though. You know what I'm saying?
But when he came out of high school, before I think he went to Georgia first, and then he transferred back to Tennessee. K Mays was like the number one, number two offensive lineman. And the grade coming out of high school, and the grade on him was, yes, he could play tackle, guard, or center. But they said if he focused on being a guard, I mean being a center, he can make a Pro Bowl. If he was a guard, he could start. But if he plays center, he can make a Pro Bowl. So, and that was him coming out of high school.
Yeah, and I think he lived up to that pick because we got him late, like fourth or fifth
Yeah.
round. So we got him late, and that's what I'm saying. That's why, because Zavala
I
didn't
think
work
we
out.
got
We got to
K. We
move
got
on from
K like
Zavala.
6 round though.
Yeah,
But yeah.
like
Yeah,
you got
bro, you
regardless.
gotta move on from
Yeah, you got to
Zavala.
move on from
He's been
Zabala.
killed.
He's not that good, and then B, he's injury prone. Like it's just so you got to find another guard, man. Because like I said,
I just don't want to be in a position with that old line, especially if Bryce is I hate to say his name, but if he's the quarterback of the future, you got to keep that interior solid. So we can't be playing
You
going
gotta do that
into
anyway.
with any quarterback, true, with
You
any
gotta do that
quarterback, but
anyway.
especially with him, you have to keep that middle clean. And so it's like we can't be hoping on a whim. Oh, he may be able to do this, he may be able to do that. I would like to have some guys
So
already in house so we can kind of plug and play if Hunt
They
doesn't
gonna
resign, if Lewis doesn't resign a
so,
couple years down the
trust
line.
me,
so
Omar.
do
They got
any of you guys follow like recruiting services and stuff like that? Do y'all pay attention to what they say?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
two
for
four
my
seven, like
team,
coming out of high school.
yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
when it
Yeah.
come not just coming out of high school, I'm talking about like current college players, like transfer portal,
Okay.
things like that. Like, well, the recruiting service I was with last year, we based off the work that we did because I was there when they first started up. It's solely 100% off of film work. There's no algorithm. There's no bunch of data analysts or anything like that. It's strictly 100% off of film work, and that's what from each position doesn't even matter. And it would give you a lot of insight on players that these bigger on three and 247 and rivals and stuff like that probably is not even mentioning. So I just want to just turn y'all on to that and y'all could just check it out and see for yourself, see how some of these guys stack up from what these bigger recruiting services um were talk about. So hey, Wally,
yeah.
can I share my screen real quick?
Yo, Wiley, you there?
He
Yeah,
might
go
be.
ahead, Tony. Go ahead, Tony. That's why I stopped
All
sharing.
right.
You
You
have to.
got it.
Okay.
I think you have to
All
go
right.
back.
Hold on. Here you go. Hold on.
Yeah, while Tony do that, yeah, I agree with you, Tony. I'm more of a film guy over kind of the data and measurables. Like I take that into, you know, I'll take that into consideration as well. But when I look at it, the tape, it's just tape don't lie because the numbers can't tell me your effort and stuff like that, right? You
Right.
can see your
Yeah.
effort on
Yep,
film. I
yep,
can see as an
yep.
old lineman, did you drove that man down 15, 20 yards down the field after the play instead of just giving up? Like you got that dog in you. That's the type of stuff that tape gets to show that the
Hey,
numbers don't.
that's the older way
All
I'm
right. Well, I
evaluate
think you
people.
can. I
So
think you can only
Yeah.
bring it to the screen. I shared it.
Okay, hold on
But
one
when
second.
Carolina gonna draft a running back? Did nobody draft a running back?
No,
It's hard. I
no.
think that's still
Oh,
TBD. That's still TBD. Rico. I mean, Leo, just because you don't know what you're going to do with Rico.
Yeah,
Tony,
you don't know.
hold
what's the likelihood of Rico signing with Carolina?
I would say right now, I say about 45%. I think it's still a chance. I ain't gonna say it's a guaranteed lock, but I think it's about 45% because we don't know what his true intentions is. If it's being home, if it's the bag, if it's winning, we just don't know that.
Okay then, bro.
Yep.
So 45%,
Yeah,
we got 55% on the other side, which is
yeah.
more that he won't sign.
Yeah, there
But
you
the
go.
thing is, if he don't sign, how do you how do you replace
Yeah,
his
you got to deal
production?
with it a little bit,
Yeah,
Tony. I
because
can't deal with it.
How do
No,
you
it's cool. It's
replace
cool. I got
Rico's
it.
production if he
can
don't
I
sign with
can
the
I ask you
Panthers?
that? What are your thoughts
If
on
you don't
Jonathan
sign,
Brooks coming back?
you draft another running back in the fourth, fifth round.
We don't need a running back.
Because
But
no, I mean
we don't know. I'm just saying if we don't
Brooks wasn't that type of
sign
running
Rico
back.
back.
We got Chuba, ETN, and
it would
Brooks
have
still
to
Brooks
it
is
under
a
would have to be by
But
Brooks is a
contract.
committee.
finesse.
we don't
Yeah,
know about Brooks though.
This is saying,
you can't
he's an
put
yeah.
all your
unknown
faith in
variable.
Brooks.
That's why I say yeah.
So,
You
It
still
would
got
have to be
Chuba
by
and
committee.
ETN.
You would hope
but
Chuba
but
But
gets
they
bounced
they
with
do
they
that.
you
ain't
expect the same production though, guys?
they're not number one running
Mm,
back. ETN
no,
ain't even the number one
no.
running
That's why
back.
I said it would have to be by committee. You would hope
But
Chuba can
you
get back to his 1K season, just 1K. Not what Rico's giving you. Rico's giving you explosive runs. Chuba's not giving you explosive runs. So I agree with you as well, Leo. I'm just
but
arguing the other
okay, so
side.
be that as it may, so does anyone expect the same production from Chuba, ATN, or Brooks that Rico gave that's giving the team?
Can I combine it? I'll
No,
take
week
that.
to week. I'm talking about week to week.
That's what I'm saying. I will take that combined running back room to try to give me the production of Rico. I don't know if it will work, but I think
Mhm.
that would be the backup plan. If Rico goes off and you don't draft a running back or bring nobody else in, you're hoping that those 3 running backs can give you the same production as Rico. But like I said, that's not a
130 a
lock.
game. Okay,
Yeah,
but
that
okay
three
then.
running backs would, however you split the
Who
carries
says
up next
Rico?
year.
It's not predetermined that
But
Rico's going to keep this up the whole season. I hate to be the bearer of bad
That's
Yeah,
true as
news.
that
well. I
too.
mean,
But
especially
that too.
feeding him
That's
25,
true too.
27 times a game.
so okay,
Yeah.
so there you go, guys. So being as though, so let me ask y'all this: is is absolute high end running back play necessary for Carolina to win week to week?
If we
Yes,
if we, if,
As
if
shown
Bryce is
now,
our
yes.
quarterback,
yes,
if Bryce is
No,
our
no, no,
quarterback,
no, no,
yeah,
no.
yeah.
But man, I mean, hold on, Jared. Don't mention the quarterback yet. I'm saying is high end running back play necessary for Carolina to win week to week?
With that
yes,
current identity, yes, sir.
yes, yes.
Okay. So remove, say Rico don't sign, because Omar, you said 45%, 55% say he leave. So if you don't sign and you don't get the same production from the running back, how do you expect Carolina to win in 2026?
We're
That's a
gonna
very
have to.
tough question. That's a great
Yeah,
question.
I think what's gonna happen is this. I think what's gonna happen is
Justin Law.
we're gonna have to run the ball true. No joke. But we may not get the same production, but we're gonna have to have more of a balance in the passing game, in the running game. So quarterback play is going to have to be better next year than this year because simply the teams are going to have to
Okay,
let us do
Wally.
it.
So what do you do about that then, Wally?
I don't know right now. I don't know.
Wally, what do you do about that, brother? 26.
I don't know right now.
Leo slow
But no,
walking the
no,
fuck out
Wally,
of
you
this
gotta
man.
Wally, brother Wally, you got an
Yeah,
answer for the running back.
yeah.
Why don't you have an answer for the quarterback play?
We already addressed in the draft. That's what I'm
No,
trying
no,
to
no,
tell
Yeah,
you.
No, Mensa from Duke not going that low, brother. That's wishful thinking. Mensa
It
going
keep
top.
coming up in the. I didn't choose it. It keep coming up in the thing.
But I'm saying to you, I'm telling you
Uh,
with your own mock draft, what would
yeah,
you do
I will take a quarterback in the draft,
at
and
what
as
at
the draft
any
fall.
point, seventh round, sixth round, seventh round?
No. I will take that guy usually in the fourth round, third or fourth
So
round.
name me the fourth. Like we had this conversation yesterday. Name me the third round quarterback
It
lower.
was
You say
actually right
Dak,
now was hold on,
Kirk
right now
Cousins.
was yes, yes.
But Wally, though that's something that don't happen all the time.
I
Fourth round
understand that.
quarterbacks don't start in the NFL. Third round quarterbacks don't start in the
Okay,
NFL.
I
Says who?
understand what
Whoa,
it
whoa, whoa.
happens.
Says
It
who?
happens.
it's
It
rare.
Here's
It's rare.
absolutely
It's rare,
happens.
Leo.
Happens more often than you think.
here's the thing, Leo, and if people don't
Dak was a
realize
fourth rounder.
the
Russell Wilson was a third rounder.
the first overall quarterback strikeout rate is actually higher than the guys drafted outside the first round. See, everybody keep thinking you get a first round, but those motherfuckers strike out at a higher rate than the guys that are less because there's the guys in the second, third, and fourth and fifth round that come in, they get more time. Because usually what happened with the first round guy, they say either you got it or you don't, and they move on. The other people get time to develop. It's 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 all a crapshoot, man. I got it. We'll deal with Bryce when we deal with that thing. I think we've been having a productive draft discussion today, and I think it's good because we're actually educating people on where our cap is. And now Tony finna talk to us about how they look at players, so we can when we're
yeah,
looking at this, we have a better understanding. It's really education.
yeah.
Help us out, Tony. Talk to us, man. What you were sharing your screen, brother?
Oh man, listen, I was just letting y'all do what y'all do, man.
Now, I got you, man. Put it back out there.
You gonna have to put it on there, Wiley. There we go.
There we go.
So yeah, all I was saying was basically this is the company that I was working for a couple years ago. Um,
Okay.
that I pretty much helped them all get started. So any position that you're looking for, we do they do players that's in the transfer portal that may be in other schools right now, draft player rankings, team rankings. I think there's a lot of stuff that they're doing now that I'm not privy to because I'm not there anymore. I do more independent stuff. But like I said, this is just based off 100% film work. The guy that started basically did it to combat on 3 and 247 because those guys don't really watch film. They go off algorithms and we know what kind of stars these players had coming to high school, and they rank them about what conference they playing in, so on and so forth. But this is just all 100% film work. So when I started with them, we did a transfer portal. So you just go to the transfer portal and you look at some of the tackles. Um, let's see. I don't know why it's not loaded right now. It was loading a second ago. Okay, Malachi Carney. Right now, I think he's the highest rated tackle in the transfer portal. He was at South Alabama. He's at Georgia Tech right now. He plays right tackle. So right here, you click on the profile. Anybody can go to this biblist.com. We have the height, weight, position, the scouting reports. Some of them have clips. These clips are from full film studies that we watched. See the blue arrow right there is over the player. But if you go down further enough, it tells you the games watched. This one was LSU and Louisiana Monroe, and the scout name. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, this is what we took about 4 months just to get it off the ground. Let's see. Joe Cotton is this guy right here. I scouted right here. He's at Virginia. I can't remember where he was at beforehand, but he was at Arkansas State. Virginia picked him up. So you see the scouting notes, our overall rankings, how we grade them, things like that, and what the rankings were determine whether there was a 3-star, 4-star, 2-star, what have you. Um, the games I watched on this one was Southern Miss. That was the only one I could find, and we put our name behind it. Say the scout, that's me. So, like I said, this is just 100% film work. So when you just want to see somebody that just when you want to see somebody that just graded based off their film and not no algorithm, this would be a great place to go to. See the draft rankings. Who did I have draft rankings? I think the left tackle, yeah, Josh Simmons. Yeah. I scouted him and I scouted Josh Connolly. And yeah, don't have the team name on here, but yeah, there's my notes. Scout name. Josh Conley went to the Kansas City Chiefs in the first round. Josh Conley went to the Commanders in the first round. So like I said, this is strictly based off of film. This ain't no algorithm, no anything. Let's see what position y'all want to look at.
Come on, guys. What position? I think center. Let's go with center interior
Center.
guard. Center
Yep.
guard. Yeah.
Okay, let's look at the centers first. Who was the top rated center on the list? Jonah Manheim out of USC. Let's see what's his profile. Oh, Dez. Yeah, Dez scouted him. Amazing footwork and agility, can quickly get out when pulling, elite hand placement, able to pass over blocks and recognize stunts, effective in run blocking when asked, played in the passing system, was selected third team All Big Ten. He watched the Michigan and LSU game. So he just tells you, what games that we watched. We always try to watch the best games that they played against, the best competition, because I think that helps gives you a true measure of the player that you're scouting. You want to see them play against the best because when they get to the NFL, they're gonna play against the best. You know, Justin Long said, Well, no, not all of them. Not not all of them are two sentences, but you break it down. You don't need a long paragraph, but I get your point. Let's see. Guards. Uh, Marcus Ware, I think that's Montana State.
Mm-hmm.
Check out his full profile. Yep, I don't know who scouted him. I think I scouted Miles Frazier.
Hey,
Let's
man.
see.
Hey, Tony.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
put
yes,
the
sir.
name of the site in the private chat, and what I'll do is I'll post it to so everybody can go to it. Well, normally what I do is I share everything we're looking at. I share it in
Yeah,
the chat so people can look at it.
yeah, I put it in there. Uh,
And appreciate it, Tony. And team, I think this, it's a Friday. We need to, we said we're education channel, and I think today is really an opportunity for us to really, look at things from a factual perspective. So when we start talking next week, hopefully a lot of us done did the homework, and so we can say, hey, this is why we can choose a player, and we're not just running off saying crazy stuff because you know it's important that we know where we at from a cap perspective and also know where we at from a draft perspective. So we draft the right players and then say, okay, free agency wise, this is what we should do for free agency, and here's the reason why. And we can dress whatever we need to dress in the draft. I
yeah,
hope that makes sense.
I put it in there.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it up.
Let's see.
Hey, say Wiley, say Carolina have a really good draft on the defensive side of the ball.
Mm-hmm.
That improves the defense.
Mm-hmm.
The defense ranked 13th this year. Next year, they draft really good players on the defensive side of the ball, and they improve the defense, the top 5 or 6. That's an improvement, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Cleveland ranked number 3 in the NFL in total defense. Cleveland got 2 wins. Why you think that is, Wiley?
We all know Leo. I don't want to go down the road
Okay.
right now. We know Leo. We know. We all know.
Okay.
We
Okay.
all know. We're trying to have a day where we're looking at other stuff. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all, Leo. We don't disagree with you saying. It's just we talk about that every day, brother. Every day. All day, every day. You know what I'm saying?
I got
All
you, brother.
day, every day.
I got you.
All day, every
But
day.
why? I got you. So it says, I got you, brother. I got you, brother. I got you. I hear what you're saying, brother. I just don't. But I don't. I don't like when people dismiss the reality though, as if
Oh
it's
no
not
no no
reality.
no 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 no.
No,
We're
Yeah,
not
yeah.
just we're
it's
not
not that,
dismissing.
man.
We're just trying to see the other stuff. So when we go back to it, we'll know how to address it effectively. Because now we're educated on who's going to be coming off the books, right?
Yeah.
And everybody
Mm-hmm,
can they can go to the site now. They can find it for themselves, right? They can also go and say, okay, now Tony's teaching us this. Okay, uh, where we can go and look at these players that's in college, and we can say we're saying this player, we can look at more in depth and go, I agree with that assessment. So we're making smarter, smarter fan base. And then lastly, if we do choose a player, we know, hey, this person available in the draft, it should be available to. Uh, I haven't posted it yet, Panama Queen. I don't see it in the private chat, Tony. Or maybe you can just put it in the chat, Tony.
Oh, you want me to put it in a private chat? Hold on, I'll put it in a private chat.
Or you
Oh,
can put
my
it in the
bad.
chat. Either way, you can put in the chat also.
I did put it in the chat. It didn't go through for some reason,
Oh,
but it's in the private chat. It's in
okay,
the
I'll put
private
it in.
chat.
Yeah, sometimes it works like that, man. I think it's an anomaly.
So basically, what you're
No, kid,
saying, you just
I
want
don't
people
have
to
Bryce.
have
I don't have Bryce Underwood on there yet.
an
Say again?
educated. You just want people
Yeah.
to have an educated opinion.
Yeah, a more
when they
educated,
when they
dependent.
when they
Yeah,
dealing with the subject matter.
yeah, because I think people want to talk about stuff, but I think what's happening is uh, like anything, right? Uh, the loudest person in the room usually get heard, right? I'm not trying to be the loudest person in the room. What I'm trying to do is give people the information so they can fish and to fish effectively. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm, hmm
So whenever you're gonna come on and have a conversation, you actually are having an informed conversation. So they're not so angry about things. Uh, they're not so angry about things because I think I've always been like this, and not everybody have been. So when I came on shows in the past, I always came from that point of view. And some people come from the emotional point of view because they don't know where to research at.
hmm
Yeah. Mm,
I got you,
yeah.
brother. I got you, brother. It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Mm, yeah.
Do you
And
have
we've been having
expectations?
yeah. And people have been proving it. I can tell you this. From the
Hmm
beginning of since I started this year, I can tell you the level of conversation has come up dramatically. At the beginning,
hmm
I'll be frustrated afterwards. Now,
Oh, I
not
got
so
you. I got
much.
you.
Not so
Not
much
so
because
much.
no, not so much because people are now. It's like anything. When you demand, not necessarily demand, when you show a person that there's something more needed required of them, they always
Hmm
meet that bar. They always reach that bar. But you got to provide them a way to reach that bar. But if I
mm
constantly or I'm constantly demeaning, you know what I mean? What happens is they're not they don't know
They're
how
not
to
listening.
fish. Yeah, they don't know how to fish. They want to fish, they
Hmm
don't know how. And
mm
unfortunately, there's a lot of information that's out there that's misleading. So I'm trying to give them the information so that way they can, be more educated. Because if you click on that other stuff, it's going to send you wherever they think that it's you need to go because it's trying to
hmm
get advertisement and all the rest.
So it's like a non-biased opinion.
Yeah, as much as possible.
Oh, now you do a good job at it, brother. I mean, absolutely, I agree.
I'm trying, man. I'm
That's all you
trying.
can do is try, bro. That's all you can
Yeah,
do is
yeah,
try.
yeah. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm trying. And trust me, I will be told I'm a Bryce lover in a minute, and the next minute I'm gonna be told I'm a Bryce hater. So I'm used to it.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm used to
you
it.
can't win. You can't win.
But here, in this case here, what we're doing now, it allows all of us, and we've been having a good conversation, to have a
Yeah,
good conversation without the elephant in the room constantly stopping us from looking at the whole team.
yeah.
While I understand that and I appreciate it, but and like I say, it could be a dead horse or it can't be a dead horse for some people. But
Mhm.
but if somebody say, well, you talk about the dead horse too much. Well, the dead horse is stinking up the room, it's stinking up
I know,
the farm,
I know,
it's
I
stinking
know,
up the
I
place.
know, I know. But we
Is
gotta.
it I know, yeah, I mean
It
you
ain't.
got to, but
Yeah, yeah.
is it wrong? Is that person wrong?
No, no, you're not wrong. It's just you can't move down the road if you never look at the rest of the picture. Uh, you got to look at the rest of the picture in order to move down the
But the dead horse is destroying the soil though, Wiley.
road. Yeah, but hey, we may or may not have that in the room any longer. We may not have it. We don't know.
I'm
But
just tired of talking
But for
about
if we
sake of
do
the
but
have
game,
for the
bro,
if
sake
we
of
do
man.
have
I'm
conversation.
tired of that.
if we do have it, we need to make the rest of the team so strong that we still can overcome it. I'm trying. I'm trying to think past the problem,
Me too, man.
without being so depressed. Man. That's all it is,
Yeah,
I got you,
man.
bro. I got you,
You know
brother.
what I'm saying?
I got you,
Yeah,
brother.
yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, right. What you got
All
for
right,
us next, Wally?
all right, man. So we looked at that. So we looked at So what else we want to do? So we did a few mock drafts. We looked at the teams that are coming up next. I think one thing, Tony, I think you maybe can help us on. we looked at interior linemen. I really want to look at three techs because we
Oh
always hear
yeah.
people talk about it. What's the difference in those
Okay.
since you're a lineman expert, what are the difference in those guys? And can you pull up some information so we can look at it on people's assessment of what they said was a good three tech?
A good three tech?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, and nowadays with your three techs, hold on, I'm trying to pull up some information here.
This is a good show so far, fellas. Y'all doing really good.
Right.
This one is a good one. It's very educational, man. Very.
Okay, we got excuse me, a $10 super chat from Flame for Jesus. He said, we all have always had good defense, and I would like to get back to perennial top 10 defense. A good run game has always been Panthers DNA. Let's get back to it. Yes, sir. I agree with you, Flame. I
Right.
agree with you. And that's one of the things we need to do. And part of that, getting back to that, is regardless of who the quarterback is, that's how you win. That's how you win. You know what I'm saying? That's
Right.
how you win, man. That's how you win. Yeah.
Yeah.
But so
Hmm.
with your three techniques, what what I've always done, I try to break them down with guys that I was familiar with coming up, and try to kind of look at like what 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 were their traits that stood out and made them who they were, and what stood out made them above the rest. I probably didn't say that right, but yeah,
Okay.
what stood out from the rest. So with your three tech, you're looking for explosiveness.
Hmm.
They typically around anywhere between 6'1", 6'3", 300, 320 pounds. Someone that can play with good leverage, quick hands,
Okay.
Hmm.
good hips, you know, especially when you're talking about using a swim technique, or when you're trying to um stack and shed. Derek Brown does that real good. Stacking the offensive lineman. That's with all 6 points. That's with your hips, hands, and your feet, and you extend them out, and you hold them there, and you either looking left or right. And
Hmm.
if the running back is going to the right, you shed them to the left. That
Hmm.
makes sense.
Hmm.
So you wanna you look for a disruptor. Um, it's not always about sack production coming from the middle.
Hmm.
If you can, that's a plus, definitely. But you
Hmm.
want someone that can get to the quarterback if need be, but be disruptive um, in the run game, and
Hmm.
that can help collapse a pocket in the pass game. So yeah, your three technique. Yeah, it's explosiveness, the leverage, the quick hands, good hips, things of that nature. That's kind of like what you're looking for when it comes to a three tech.
Yeah, because I everyone keeps saying that Derek Brown is a run stopper, right? First. But I'm looking at him like he's a hybrid. He's not necessarily just a three tech, but he's more than a
Who's
run
that?
stopper. Derek Brown. He's more than a run stopper, but I
Yeah.
don't think of him
They
as a pure three tech.
yeah.
Go ahead.
No, he's a see, that's the thing. You can be a pure three tech and be a run stopper. There's nothing just being with a run stopper as a pure three tech. He's disruptive. That's what you really
Mm,
want. He's disruptive, and he's better at a three technique because he gets more one-on-one
mm-hmm,
opportunities than you would trying to move him inside to a one technique. Like
mm,
you really not using him to his full capability, or for the team's full capability if you play him inside. That's where Matt Rule was making that mistake because when he was at Auburn, he played the 3 technique and sometimes 5 technique because they took advantage of his one-on-one skills against a tackle, or if there's a tight end on the end. You know what I'm saying? Bumping them into a 1 technique, you take away all that because now he's
Mm,
going to get double team.
gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? Like 9 times out of
Mm-hmm.
10, he's going to get double team.
Mm-hmm.
So let him do what he do from the 3 technique position, keeping a body square to the line of scrimmage, don't get turned sideways. 'Cause that's why I call Derrick Brown dump truck. You know what I'm saying? A dump truck only goes one way,
Yeah.
frontwards or backwards. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, man, I'm not gonna say that. Let me say this. All 3 techniques are different. And what are you looking for in the technique? Because if you're looking for somebody that can rush the passer, you think of like Ed Oliver. You think of like
Yeah.
Aaron
Yeah.
Donald.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Those
Yeah.
those those type of guys. If you're looking for someone that's a run stopper, that can help you in the run game, but possibly give you a little value as far as rushing the quarterback, then you're looking for someone like Derrick Brown. Ashawn Robinson does a good job. I mean, he had like 5.5 sacks last year from
Mm-hmm.
from from the interior defensive line position. You know what I mean? So in this defense, that Evero runs in that scheme, I think you want more of a bigger body. We see how we got ran on and
Oh,
got
yep.
pushed around, you
You ain't
know.
lying. You ain't lying.
Yeah, the last 2 years. So you want those bigger bodies that can hold that point of attack, that which allows those linebackers to flow freely and keeps those interior offensive linemen from reaching the second level and getting them hands on them. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, three
All
three
right.
three techniques are definitely valuable. Or like a Warren Sapp.
Yeah.
Back in the days, Warren Sapp was a disruptive um 3 technique.
Mm-hmm.
He could play the run, but he was also a sack master from that position.
Mm.
He dominated 101s. You wouldn't want to move Warren Sapp into one
Mm-hmm.
technique. You know what I'm saying? You just wouldn't want to do that.
Mm. Okay. Okay. Now, the reason why I said because I was thinking about what do we need next, right? Who's the person that need to replace Ashawn, right? Because Ashawn he'd be out next. He's this is his last year, right? So we got to draft somebody to replace him because we have uh uh Brown, right? We got Brown there,
Yeah,
and
he's
we
still
have
young. Bobby
hmm
Brown's only like 24.
we have Cam Jordan, right?
Cam Jackson, from
Jackson,
Florida.
Jackson. We got him. We
Yeah.
got Cam. But we need to draft
Hmm.
somebody else. And this is the reason why I'm saying, okay, if we want a true disruptor to go along with Derek, right? So you basically
Hmm.
have a nose and 2 disruptors, right? And then two
Yeah.
backers, right? 2 outside backers. That means
Right.
that's usually a first round or second round pick to be a true disruptor. I haven't seen the defensive line disruptors, not too many after the first or second round. Now maybe I'm wrong, but talk to me.
What are you asking me? Who's coming out in the draft?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So in this draft, do we need to draft somebody in the first or second round if we're saying we need a remember now, 'cause we know he's leaving. This is Ashawn's
Yeah.
last year. That's
Zane
linebacker
Durant.
now.
Right.
And it's
Zane Durant.
linebacker. Yeah, that's linebacker we know now we need to replace, right? Now we know
Yeah.
based on looking at the money, linebacker,
Yeah.
we need to replace.
Well,
Defensive
to,
tackle,
to be honest,
yeah, go ahead.
no, I'm gonna say to be honest, I haven't even gotten to that point where I'm looking at draft prospects. Like a lot of stuff that I do right now is for the
Mm-hmm.
schools and
Gotcha.
things of that nature. Once the football season is over with, then
Mm-hmm.
I'll focus more on like you know um
Okay.
the more on the draft eligible players. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So right now, I couldn't really tell you, but some of the names that I hear Um, you know, I can only tell you about some of the names out here. I haven't really put my eyes on them to see for myself. So if I ain't seen them for myself, I don't speak on them like that.
Okay, that's fair. That's you know what I can agree with that. I can agree with that because you got to have principles. You got to have principles. But I think that
Yeah.
yeah, I think we're sitting in a pretty good spot. Uh, and I think if we go linebacker and whatnot, we even if we don't take the three tech this year or replacement for Ashawn,
Mhm.
right? I think we'll still be okay. Well, LaShawn was it Ray? Or what was his name? Was Ray?
LeBron,
Come,
LeBron Ray.
yeah, coming back
You still
to
got
help us.
Turk
He
under
look like
contract. You still got Cam Jackson, who you just drafted. You
Yeah,
got Bobby
yeah.
Brown. So all right.
hmm We'll be
I
okay.
I
Is
think
it
I think
perfect? No.
LeBron I think I think LeBron Ray is starting to come
hmm
into his own. I don't know if many people was familiar with him when he was at Alabama. Coming out of Alabama, I mean, he was solid. I ain't gonna say he was great or nothing like that. Sometimes he was fighting injuries. The past couple years, kind of buried on the depth chart. But I think when he came back from injury this last time, um, since he been on the field, he's had some good play this so far this year. So I hope to see, and I'm hoping that Carolina is waiting to see how much more they can get out of him. You know what I'm saying?
League,
From the three
if
tech
yeah,
position.
yeah. And what I'm saying, if they can get another year out of him, it makes sense
Hmm.
from a draft perspective. Now you draft and your roster and your money is right because now the
Yeah,
following year you have somebody you can draft in the first round or second round. That means 4 or 5 year
yeah,
contract that you know that's a possible starter. And then you got depth. I think that's how you have to do it. Now,
yeah.
yeah, talk to me, Tri-State. Talk to me, driver. Jalen, what am I missing? What are we missing?
Shoot, hey, really missing a. I mean, the obvious in the room is like linebacker, right? Everybody
hmm
missing him. We do need that three tech. I don't think we're gonna get one this year. I hope
hmm
so, but I don't think we're gonna be able to get one.
Mm.
Honestly, I don't know.
Yeah,
Me
yeah.
personally, I'm gonna stick to my what I've originally said. I think if we got another really good corner like lockdown, it'll alleviate some of the pressure on that front seven because now you got
That's true.
corners who could stick with their receivers, and now you can get what we all know as coverage stacks. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? So I
Yeah.
would definitely look at corner early. That's just me.
No, I agree with that. I agree with that. Driver, talk to me, driver.
Driver might have stepped away.
He may
Yeah.
have.
I
He
like
may
the I
have.
like this thought process about Peter Woods though. Peter Woods and Derek Brown, man. Listen, that would
Yeah,
Woo!
be wild.
that's
That's
scary.
nasty.
That
That's
would be
nasty.
wild.
That would be wild. That would be yeah. That'd be a dream come true. But you know what? Maybe we have to go another year. But I think we can get that. And then Derek still will be on 2 more years on this contract. I think that's possible. Uh, but I think we're in the right spot now. If we can hit on this draft here, what'll happen is this. That means from drafts, the next 2 or 3 drafts, we're really filling the team with quality players in the first round, quality backups. Because obviously we have the starters, quality backups and a possible starter. Then that's definitely looking for a starter. Yeah, because I think we're looking for starters right now. Am I wrong?
Absolutely not. But what's the beautiful thing, I think, in my opinion, we're really not that far away when you really think about it.
Okay.
We're really not, in my opinion. A
No.
little more consistent quarterback play, a little more consistent pass rush.
hmm
We'll be all right, man. We'll be all right.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that
I
100%.
think I think
Hmm.
these last two draft I think these last two drafts has kind of helped put us ahead of the curve. Not where we
Hmm.
want to be,
Yep.
but we're not behind like we were the past 5, 6, 7 years. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like
Yep.
you think about all the draft picks that we had last year. Everyone has contributed. Every last one of them, even undrafted free agents. So Dan and them guys are recognizing talent. They know what
Hmm.
they want, and they're
Hmm.
going out and getting those guys, and those guys are contributing.
Yep.
Hmm. That's fair. That's fair, Tony. And the thing about that is, we if we can do, say, we got 10 draft picks. If we can hit on 6 of the 10, that means we done had. That means we have 11 to
Well, we
12
have
draft
10
picks.
draft picks? I thought it was 9.
Well, okay, so we got 9. I thought we had 10, but okay, 9.
We might have, I mean, maybe we have an extra compensatory pick. Who knows?
Yeah. Say we have 9 and we hit on 6. Or yeah, we hit on 6 of the 9. That means we've had 12 people on the roster over the last 2 drafts. We haven't done that, guys, ever in history of the Panthers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
typically we haven't been a good drafting franchise in our. If you look
Yeah,
back at our, I think
yeah,
I did this with PPP.
yeah,
Shout out to him a few months back. We went through like the last 15 draft classes.
yep.
You can never find one where it was like we had a solid draft as far as early rounds, mid
Nope,
rounds, and late rounds.
nope.
Like we'll hit on a first rounder and maybe one mid rounder, but that's it. You know, we
Yep.
haven't had a total draft where it was like fully complete.
You mean like what we got right now?
It's definitely looking like that. This past year's draft looking like we really hit. We
Yeah,
really
we
hit
did.
everywhere.
We did. And here's the thing,
Yeah.
Nick. Think about it. We hit, and they complained about the draft before, and I told them, and I don't think they would hear me when I was
That
saying it.
one's still to be determined, in my opinion.
Yeah, but the problem with, and I think it's true. Uh, we got rid of that scouting team. That
Yeah.
scouting team wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. Whomever we have now, wherever we got them from, or the combination of them,
We
they
gotta
know what
keep
they're
him.
doing.
Yeah.
Because people gonna say this, and they said it, and this is the reason why I'll be glad when the end of the year comes. Because people say, "Well, this draft was so good you couldn't mess it up," right? When I look
Yeah.
at the other teams' drafts, and I look at all of their results at the end of the year of the ones they hit and missed on, I bet you that statement is gonna be bullshit. Because either one, two things. If everybody didn't hit, all the teams didn't hit, and some of the team draft picks didn't work out, that means we got a good damn draft room, scouting room. We got to give them credit when they do shit right. By us saying that, I think we low key disrespect them.
Um.
Yes, yeah.
think so.
There you go. Yes, Jalen. Yes, Jalen. Because you act like it was like everybody just. There's so many good players. Just pick one. No, no, man. No, I don't believe that to be true. Now, okay, I'm saying my perspective. Nick, what's your perspective on that? Was so much talent that we couldn't mess up none of the draft?
I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, what Dan did was a masterclass. That's already explained, right? I mean, I wouldn't say. I mean, it's possible to still mess it up. You know, at the end of the day, you could still pick bus, and we didn't. So, you know,
Yeah, because
that's the
our
way I
guys look
look at it.
good, all of them.
You could still make the wrong pick. That's the way I look at it.
That's true.
So,
What about you, Jalen? What you say?
I mean, well, that draft was that. You know,
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna sit up here and say, it was um hard to not mess up. But I mean, Dan Morgan and them, they did good. They hit on, it seemed like every last one of them, it looks like so far. Except for Trevor Etienne. He's kind of, I think he's gonna hit. But we gonna see. And then Princely, he just needs to pick up weight and he'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
So we straight.
Princely 265. Ain't no little dude.
You sure?
Absolutely. You can go to NFL.com, the draft combine, and they will give you their complete measurables when they weighed in at the combine.
NFL.com. Let's see. Prince.
You could type in Princely Umami Ellen draft profile, NFL.com will come up.
I see it.
On it. Yeah.
I'm just
He's
trying to
no
say,
little dude.
hey Tony, what you think, Tony? I think with our draft, our scouting department has gotten better. And I don't think that draft was so great that you could mess it up. I think other teams' draft picks are not as not all of, because I look at the whole draft, not just the first round. From the first draft, from Ted to Jimmy Horn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. I haven't seen this in
Well,
Carolina history. Go ahead.
Well, I'll tell you why you ain't never seen in Carolina history. And me and CJ had this discussion when Scott Fitterer got fired and they decided on Dan Morgan. And I told him that's the first time Carolina ever had a GM that actually played football.
Oh, very true.
Most of the time you see these GMs. So let me just break it down a little deeper. In today's football, when I say today's football, I'm talking about the past 7 to 10 years, right? You see so much that has been talking about analytics, right? Data analysis and all that kind of stuff. 15,
Mm-hmm.
20 years ago, you ain't never heard of that in football. Nobody even knew what that was when it pertains to football. Coaches didn't coach off that information or didn't receive that type of information. How analytics got to the football because you have a lot of these owners, these billionaire owners, that the only way that they understand the game of football is through numbers.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
They only understand the game through analytics, probabilities, collection of data, collection of
Yep.
information.
Yep.
That's how they run their real world when it
Yeah,
comes
that's
to
how you
these
run
hedge
business.
fund
Yeah.
guys, the
Yeah.
finance,
Mm-hmm. That's
all
finance.
these
That's
500
finance.
companies.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
for them to understand the game of football, now they looking for a coach that knows or uses analytics. Remember when we hired Matt Rule? That was one of the first things that he said. He uses analytics. Well, analytics is just a tool. It's not the end all be all. It's just a tool to give you information. You know what I'm saying? So when all these DraftKings and all these people stop popping up on ESPN and stuff like that, and all these Matrix and stuff like that, that wasn't in the game 10, 15 years ago. Nowhere in the game. But the game has evolved. I guess they felt like just the simplicity of the game wasn't good enough for people anymore, so they expanded. Well, for me personally, growing up playing football, watching football, coaching football, all we know is film and production. I don't need analytics to tell me when to go for it on 4th and inches or for 4th and 1 or whatever like that. Whatever happened to just looking at the flow of the game? If my defense ain't scored, ain't stopped nobody all game. I mean, if my offense hasn't moved the ball all game, why would I go for it on 4th and 1? That tells you
Very
whether
true.
your offense has a
Yeah.
high probability or low probability of
Yeah.
getting that 1 yard. If
Yeah.
they ain't did it all game, they ain't getting ready to do it now. 9 times out of 10. But now you see these analytics pop up and say, about where analytics says 17% of the time you should go for it on 4th and 3. Since when? Me personally, I laugh at it. It's funny to me. It's funny to me, but it's a tool, and I understand it's a tool. But I think some people, a lot of people, especially people that never play the game, doesn't understand the nuances of the game. They rely more on analytics and data than statistics and production.
I hate that, man.
To piggyback what Omar Tillman said earlier, the stats and the numbers that doesn't show up on the film. You can't see someone's heart, their effort on film.
Here
That's
we
why I
go.
always say intangibles matter in sports, bro. Intangibles matter a lot
Hmm.
in sports.
Very true. That is.
Well,
Did you?
so
Go ahead.
Yeah,
therefore, when
but
you
you
talking,
that,
when
I
you
tell
that's
talking
you,
the
about,
truth.
when you
I
Go
tell
ahead.
start
you, I
talking
tell
about
you,
the
I tell
draft,
you.
then there comes the vetting process. That's why the vetting
Mhm.
process exists. That's when they find out they're hard. They're gonna go to scouts. They're gonna go and talk to teachers. They're gonna go talk to high school coaches. They're gonna go talk to coaches, position coaches. They're gonna find out what type of young man that this is right here. They're gonna talk to some of the teammates and see what his character is. Does he lead the room? Somebody who what the fuck? Ozzie Newsome. You remember when he I forget where the fuck I heard this at. Well, he said, "Who when you go in that room, who has the remote?" And people sitting there like, "Huh? What?" The
Yeah, I
guy
heard
took
that. I
the
heard
remote and
that.
takes the leadership. I can't remember where I heard it at, Tony. You understand what I'm saying? But I
I
thought
heard
that was
that.
such a like y'all already know Ozzy's a Hall of Famer, GM. You know what
Of
I'm saying?
course.
But I'm like, that
Yes,
just
sir.
made me
Yes,
Exactly.
sir.
step into this guy's fucking mind and say, wow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He
And
wants
Yeah.
to know who
and
the
he was
fuck
a
got
damn
this.
good tight end.
Oh,
Exactly.
come
Who
on
in
now.
the
Yes,
fuck
sir.
got the
Yes, sir.
remote? You understand what I'm saying? Who in the hell got a remote? So I got a remote. I take leadership. You know what I'm saying? I want it. I take it.
Hmm.
I'm running this room.
But only thing that Nick said that I disagreed on, you can't coach effort, but you damn sure can see it on the field.
For sure.
You damn sure can see it on the field because either you got it or you don't. You either got it or you don't when it comes to
Yeah,
effort.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well. See, if you got leadership, you gonna have that effort. You know what I'm saying? Cause you getting ready to outdo. Man, when you're a fucking leader, born leader, you getting ready to out everybody else. Their effort is like Kobe Bryant and all, when you talk about the greats, Michael Jordan, and all that shit, raising hell at practice and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Making other people step
Yeah.
the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
yeah, the effort is
Yeah.
gonna be there. You don't even call into fact those type of people's effort, and that's I think. Well, I know any GM or any head coach, that's what they want on their team, and not just because the guy's a first rounder or something like that he's gonna have that. Because
Right.
some people skate
Right.
on athletic ability. You know what I'm saying? The whole time they've been the best person on the team. They've been the best. You know what I'm saying? The top dog in the room, the big man on campus. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes his attitude is shit because he's being told, "Oh, you the man, you the man," all his life. You know what I'm saying? And you get those guys, and that's how some of
Hmm.
those guys bust. Because they get slapped in the mouth and they don't know how to come back from it. They don't have that heart or they don't have that leadership in them, you know what I'm saying, to come back for
All right. Welcome to the show, Go. Welcome to the
it.
show.
Oh
Now, hey.
Lord.
Yeah. I'm sitting there listening to y'all guys talking
This
about
motherfucker
three
here.
tech and this and
Yeah.
that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And,
So,
and the line. Y'all in my wheelhouse, bro.
yeah.
And Nick Tri-State, bro, let me tell you something. If you got your trenches right, the rest of that shit fall into place. Because if you got your trenches right,
Easy
hey,
the
you
money.
don't have to have a corner that can cover for 5 and 6 and 11 seconds. He don't have to do it. You get too much pressure. Offensive side of the ball and the defensive side of the ball.
That's why you build your team inside out.
Yeah,
Inside out, front to back.
it never changed. It never changed.
Never change. I don't know why some people try to reinvent the wheel, bro.
Never change. The
You
wheel
took
is
you took
rolling.
the
You gonna
words right
change
out of
it.
my mouth, bro.
You gonna change the
You
wheel
took the
because
words right out of
this
my
is
mouth.
new. This is
Yeah.
new. This ain't new.
You know what?
Yeah.
Go just for that. I ain't even gonna start no shit with you today.
Oh, okay. No doubt. I heard you on here and I was like, I said, listen to Tony trying to, you know what I'm saying? There's one or two little things that I had disagreed with, you know what I'm saying? When you
Talk
started
to
talking
me.
with the three takes and stuff like that, but you know what I'm saying. But
Talk,
I mean,
talk to me.
overall, you know what I'm saying. You hit the nail on the head.
Hey, hey. One thing about me, I'm a man. I stand to be corrected. So
Yeah, yeah.
if there's something that I said wrong, put it on the table, dog.
Yeah. This is
Well. Like I said, you
yeah.
said, Derek Brown. Derek Brown is just
Yeah.
a fucking tackle, bro. Just a tackle. You understand what I'm saying? He's just a tackle. And I, like I said, I defended Derek. I told people, back when we was on Keep Pounding TV, back in the day, and everybody was, Derek Brown, Winnie the Pooh Bear, and this and that. No. I
Oh
said that.
wow.
I said this boy's official. This boy's official. This you can, you seen it at Auburn. But I didn't never
They
thought
must.
he manifested
Yeah.
into what he is today. Well, what they were
Yeah.
saying was this, and even Brian Burns' brother um said it.
Who?
Lucci said Brian Burns' brother.
Oh, Stanley. You talking about Stanley?
Yeah, yeah, Stanley.
Yeah.
Okay, there was an interview one time where somebody was talking to him, and they was talking about Burns. You remember they got mad because Ron didn't play him that much and used him as a gunner. Da 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 da. So then they asked him about um Derek Brown. And he was like, yo, he's playing like a man with nobody beside him. Because you remember, Short got hurt. We say this all the time. Short got hurt and Star went to
Mm-hmm.
Buffalo. You see what I'm saying? McDermott
Mm-hmm.
used heavies and stuff the whole time because he did the same. Him and Ron built the defense just like they got a little bit away from it. They got cute because they got ultimate quarterback play now. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
he always built that thing right like we used to have it over here.
So I agree with you, Go. I agree with you 100%, man. Like, yeah, man. That's the first time I ever heard you say something really, I can agree with, man. Shit.
Well, damn, I appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That means a whole lot to me, driver.
Hey, man. Anytime. Anytime.
Yeah. But he can play 0 to 5, no doubt.
He can. He
Where
can.
I think,
He can.
yeah. Now where I think he
But
excels is just because of saying
uh-huh.
body type. He's 6'4", 6'5". He's got the long arms like a left tackle. You know what I'm saying? If you look at his
Mm-hmm.
build, look at Derek Brown's build. Power. He got the speed. Well, when you say
Yeah.
speed from a tackle, you see what I'm saying? Where I look at it, and you play defensive tackle, 5 steps, quick as a cat. Bow, 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 bow. You understand what I'm saying? That's in the box right
Mm-hmm.
there. And you think about taking 5 steps. The first three
Right.
or the first 2.5, you shedding that block or with your rip, with your swim, inside spin move, what the fuck ever. That's your first three. If they're quick, explosive. Your other two,
Yeah.
you in the backfield.
Mhm. Well, I can
But
say
but
this now. I ain't never coached defensive tackles, but just talking to defensive coaches, defensive line coaches that I know, one move that they are totally against, especially from the interior defensive lineman, from their 0 to their 3 technique, don't try no spin move. You better not
well,
spin.
if you got it in your bag, if it's in your bag, if you special like
Mm,
that, you can, don't it? If you special like that.
mm,
Because look, if you got an arm length, which everybody don't have those, that's why everybody can't play left tackle. You understand what I'm saying? So if you got the arm length,
right.
and you watch Derek, they've been showing, and this is perfect. What they've been showing on a lot of Instagram, on the internet and everything. where he just
Oh, Brian
so
Baldinger.
rag,
Brian Baldinger
yeah,
love him.
where he just ragdolling motherfuckers. If you see it,
Yeah.
he got this nigga just like, you know what I'm saying? Like he got him yoked the fuck up. He got him like he yoked the
And when
fuck up.
you
He's fully extended. You see what I'm
and
saying?
when yeah, but when you see him doing that go, where's he doing it from?
Oh, from a power base. He's doing it from a power base.
He's doing it
Line
from
of
a three
scrimmage.
technique. He doing it
Yeah.
from a three
But
technique. Yeah.
but
Yeah. He's
and
not.
what I'm saying
Yeah.
and getting to, his eyes is in the backfield. You see what I'm saying? He not looking side to side. He looking straight in the backfield
Yeah.
because he's fully
When he
extended
keep
in a
his
power base. You know what I'm saying?
yeah
And he can throw this
yeah
motherfucker
like I said,
right to left, ragdollar nigga.
the year before he made the Pro Bowl, my biggest knock on him that year, that particular year, is that he was playing too high and he always got turned sideways. And when you get turned
Exactly.
sideways, that eliminates your effectiveness, whether on a pass rush or even stopping the run. But
But see,
when you watch him now, staying low, shoulder square to the line of scrimmage, locking
exactly,
out, full
exactly. In that
extension.
power base, locking
You know
out.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah. When he doing that, good luck.
But see, I
Good
think
luck.
what he was
Whoever's across from him.
all they trying to do, where he was getting, he was more in the three tech, where he was. You see some of these college guys, and you see they stance, say in a 3-point stance, and they're kind of cocked to the line of scrimmage. They're getting
Oh, they're
more of
slanted. You talking about when they slanted?
yeah, exactly. They're getting more of a,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes they kind of a little cheat move or whatever, so they can rip. They can get that outside shoulder
Mm-hmm.
of that guard, and they can rip and get to the backfield. And they're utilizing maybe the first three steps, and they're in the backfield, and they never engage and lock that guy and put them eyes in the backfield and have that power base square to the line of scrimmage. But
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna
that
ask you this, go. I'm gonna ask you this. So if you could get a starter, right? And these the only two starters you could get in the first round. Would you benefit from Derrick Brown getting another edge rusher or a cornerback?
uh-uh. Three. I get a tackle beside Derek.
No, I'm
He's
telling.
never
I'm
had
saying. I'm saying these the only two positions you could get. Meaning these
only
the
two
only players.
positions I can get.
Mean they the available player. Meaning they the best players available.
I get the corner. I get the corner.
Okay. Yeah,
I
that's
get
what
the
I'm just
corner.
asking.
Right now,
Yeah.
with what we got now, I get the corner.
And the
Because
reason
we're
I say
still
that,
we're still
Exactly.
so deep with D linemen. Derek Brown, Ashawn Turk, Bobby Brown, Cam Jackson
Yeah.
we drafted. So we're still all
that's
right
true.
there. We're
That
still all
and
right
the
Yeah.
there.
reason I say that is because that boy from LSU, man, he gonna take that slot position
Well,
like
well, check me out. Check me
Smith
out.
Wade.
But what I say
So
there right there, I could run with as bad as Michael Jackson is, right? If we got, I heard y'all talking about Peter Woods. I love Peter. I love Peter. If we got Peter, to me is the equivalent of Jalen in
yeah,
coming out
I don't think he gonna be there.
in
Go that motherfucker going early.
I know he is. I know he is.
Yeah, he ain't gonna
But
be
can
there.
you imagine Derek Brown at the pinnacle where he is right now? With he's never had anybody
See, I said the same thing. He's
beside
never
him like
had.
that. Never, never, never. So imagine him now. God almighty damn.
But here's it. So when you just looking at basically who's coming out in the draft this year, I don't think there's no one particular three technique that you could put outside that you could put opposite of Derrick Brown and just say they're gonna wreak havoc. You know, like Peter
Well,
Woods
well,
from
well.
Clemson. Yeah, he's gonna be good, but something that we've been lacking for the past 3 to 4 years is another corner capable to play opposite of JC Horn. And when you got your secondary solidified and those dudes are locking down wide receivers, that's going to allow your defensive tackles and your defensive ends to get to the quarterback because now he's holding the ball a little bit longer. He can't get it out as fast because those guys on the outside is locking it down.
Well,
So
let me tell you something. Let me
me,
tell you
like you said, go. I would agree with you. I would go corner. You know what I'm saying? Because we've been saying for the past 2 3 years, who do we have outside of J.C. Horn? When Dante Jackson left, and a lot of people were sour on Dante Jackson. We said, who do we really have as a true number two corner outside of J.C. Horn? And I don't think we've answered that yet.
well, and then I'm gonna say this right here, and I think we touched on it. Might have been Monday. I know me and Wiley have spoke on it, and where we say the running game has really came, you know what I'm saying, back into the picture in the NFL game again. And then these
Yeah,
short passes and stuff like that, you don't have a lot of explosive play. They've taken from some team, from some. You still have players like Jamar Chase and guys like that. You know when they got good quarterback play, and they still go over the top. But you the league has focused so much on these edge rushers and these three techs and stuff like that, getting to these quarterbacks, and now they coaching and really, really, really coming at these quarterbacks about getting that ball out their hand quickly. You see what I'm saying?
right,
Sometimes you got guys like say Aaron Rodgers that's done played in the league for years that know exactly where he's going with that motherfucker right then and there. They get and when Tom Brady used to get it out so quick, and those guys just get because they couldn't get to him because he get it out so quick. But they pressure him, but they really couldn't get to him. But them guys didn't go over the top a lot. You know what I'm saying? They used that
right.
slot wide receiver or whatever, or guys that could work the sideline, and they just methodically moved up the field. So it's because of these three techs and these damn edge rushers that get there so quick. If you can get there so quick and you can get there with four or three, you can
Hmm.
you got more men to cover. So you can help these guys. So with that in mind, build a front first, just like we said, but that's what you're supposed to do anyway. So
No,
you
Yeah,
just
I agree
imagine.
with you.
I
Go
told
ahead.
guys you go back on and check the archives. I said I was pounding the table for Ruka Raw. Once again, another Clemson tackle. Now look at him over in
Right.
Atlanta.
Yeah.
Imagine
yeah,
him beside Derek Brown.
but you got to
And
look
that
at
was
it too.
and now he's done manifest into his third year, Tony. Oh my God. You understand what I'm saying?
But how
Yeah.
many? Okay, Atlanta took some chances too. You gotta think about that, goat. I mean, they took some chances on defense. It's been paying out, but they can't stop the run on goat.
But driver, we already had our monster. We just need to put the goddamn club in his hand or something like that. We just need to pair that
What?
piece with, and
Yeah,
it was
I get what
already
you
done.
said.
You understand what I'm
What
saying?
what I'm saying is this: we one step ahead of Atlanta because
No,
yeah,
I'm not worried about Atlanta. I'm not talking
yeah,
about Atlanta. I'm talking about the player. You know what I'm saying? And the position that we need
Yeah, he
that
just
would have
talking about the
made
players,
us.
Rob. You
Yeah,
talking about
yeah.
the
I ain't
team.
talking about Atlanta, the
yeah.
team. I'm talking about if we'd have got the damn player because we were picking ahead of them. You know what I'm saying? And he
Hmm.
just happened to go to Atlanta. He could have went. Hell, I was beating the table for uh Byron Young and all them type of guys. Now look at him over there at the Rams and
Yeah, I like
man,
Byron
you know
Young.
what I'm saying?
Byron
Yeah.
Young's
I've
a fucking
been
beast.
yeah, I've been seeing
Yeah.
players like that up top, but then we were chasing wide receivers and you know what I'm saying, all kind of other shit. And
Yeah.
I ain't even gonna get on the offense and say a lot of that shit ain't panned out yet or whatever. But we could have had a defense sitting around this motherfucker being top five. I don't give a fuck what go on.
Yeah, I'm saying you right about
Yeah.
that now. Now we going out based on the history of picks, yeah. But I'm just going from the standpoint of what we got this year. I ain't really you can't really judge us
Right.
off that 24-20 on back. I don't really judge the team out. I judge it off this year.
Mhm.
You get what I'm saying? So I mean, I think we kind of balanced this draft out to where we got offense and defense. And if we go heavy on defense next year, I feel like our future for as an overall team is brighter than a lot of young teams that's trying to come up in the league.
What
You get what
is
I'm saying?
what does heavy on defense look like? So we got 9 picks. So how many picks would you spend on the defense?
I mean, I can't remember what I did. I think I did like 4 or 5 defensive players
Mm.
I'd
that
go six
draft.
defense, three
4.
offense.
It just depends how many picks we got. Cause I think we did with 7 on Wiley. Oh, I can't remember how many picks we
Fuck it,
went with him.
fire one up. We got goat here.
No, I was gonna say because
Yeah.
he saved the one that I pulled up. But I was gonna tell him
Yeah.
pull up the drafts.
No, I was just curious, but like
Yeah.
you said, based off this year, and I'm just going solely off what's on the roster right now.
Mhm.
Carolina did Carolina did major work in free agency and in the draft to to um to solidify their front four, not the front seven because the linebackers are still in shambles.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
I think we have more depth at our defensive tackles, defensive end, rush outside linebackers than we do at corner or safety. So that's why I was saying, like, for me, because you want depth all around the board. You want to create competition because competition gonna bring out the best in everybody. And we just been rail thin at cornerback for the longest. And I think that we have done a good job, not a great job, but I think we have done a good job solidifying that defensive front, and I think it's showing in the numbers, and the production on the field. I just feel like we just need another corner. Even if we just got one, I just think we need to get another shutdown corner to go opposite Jason Horn because this is a passing league. Even though the running backs are kind of like making their way back into the mold, it's into the mix or whatnot, it's still a passing league. It's still a passing league.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I agree with you on that 100%. Like I say, we had a position. Only thing, like I say, man, we gotta attack either a D tackle or a edge rusher. And which I ain't gonna say an edge rusher, but more like a defensive end that can stop the run. And I say this to say that Bobby Brown, not Bobby Brown, but what his name is, the one that's hurt, came from Minnesota. Can't think of his name off the top, but
Oh,
he
you
had
talking
back
about
surgery.
damn
Bonham.
it, Wanham,
No,
DJ Wanham.
no, not him. The one that had back surgery.
Oh, Pat Jones.
Pat
Oh,
Jones.
Pat Jones.
Oh,
Pat
okay, yeah, Pat
Jones,
Yeah,
Jones.
when he
forget.
was playing, he was stopping the
He'll be
run.
back next year.
I know, but the thing about it is he coming out back surgery. See, I'm
Yeah.
looking at it like this. When he was playing, people don't understand. You can turn that corner. Like that shit that the who we played against the Bills. Not saying that they wouldn't have beat us, but they wouldn't have turned that corner like that. You know what I'm saying? That man is chopping that shit up. And a lot of shit, that's what we missing at this point. Because we got a lot of pressure on scored, which, that's my boy. But if we gotta look at it and be real about it. Shit, Derek Brown sweeping that line for real. Derek Brown is sweeping that goddamn line. And without him, we would be getting slaughtered. So we got to get another edge rusher or somebody that's gonna get, like I say, like a D tackle that could come in and go play the run and get to the quarterback. You don't need nobody just trying to stop the run. You know what I'm saying? For a D tackle wide, but you need somebody who could pressure. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna go D tackle, but me, I go get an edge, another edge dominant end that who could stop the run. You know what I'm
So
saying?
what? Where in the draft would you draft that edge?
I mean, fifth, sixth, because I think they're
Okay.
like you say, LSU got one, that'll fall that I like the old guy.
Patrick Payton, he
Yeah,
remind me of
yeah.
Clowney so much for some reason. He remind me
So
of Davion
he could
Clowney.
he
Who's
stopped the
that?
run.
Patrick Payton.
So
Patrick Payton. Oh yeah. Did he
yeah.
transfer from Ole Miss? Was he at Ole Miss
No, he
last
was
year?
at
Oh,
I think he was
Florida
at
State.
Florida
I'm
Florida.
State.
sorry,
Florida State.
Florida State. Yeah, Florida State. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Patrick Payton is nice. He nice.
Yeah, he a dog. You know what I'm saying? He like to play. He already said it because when he came to us, he was like, I don't want to just keep playing the run style. All they used him at Florida State was to stop the run. He wasn't playing too much in the passing game. Now this year he playing in the passing game, and he showed me like I'm like, yeah, he hard. He can play versatile. So we need somebody like that
Hmm.
that's gonna come in and help us out, like you say, to kick and play, know how to play a true end. You know what I'm saying? And not just trying to play the edge all the time. Who could stop the
You,
run in the pass?
I don't know what his draft grade is, or what what these mock drafts got him slotted at. What round is he falling in?
I mean,
Late.
I
Just based on
seen
the mock
somebody
Late. It's
draft.
late.
We
yeah,
picked him
Is
he
earlier,
late.
had
remember? We picked
yeah,
him
they took him
earlier.
early. He had an A
No,
plus in like the 6th round. I'm telling
yeah,
you,
we
he's
picked him in the sixth
solid.
round.
Mm.
Yeah, we picked him in the sixth round. It was
Oh,
your
okay,
Yeah.
draft. It was
okay.
your draft, driver. Remember?
Nah, I ain't take him. He went there.
Oh, who did pick? Somebody picked him before you.
Somebody
Maybe
picked him.
maybe it was
Yeah.
Jalen's draft, but
Yeah.
one of
I
the
would have
drafts,
took
yeah,
him. Yeah,
yeah,
but
it
Oh,
was a
he
okay.
went
sixth
there
round
with me
pick.
though.
Sixth round pick.
Ooh, they got him going to the
Yeah, he.
seventh, actually, by the way. It's actually seventh round. Dang, they
That's
got
what
him
I'm
going that low.
saying.
Yeah,
Well, if we continue, it's only one position to me. If we continue to win and we be in the late teens or whatever, linebacker,
Oh, we gotta get that go. That's for sure.
linebacker,
Yeah.
and then
There's a
then
lot.
you get
There's
your
a lot of
corner with
good.
the second round pick.
Yeah, there's a lot of good linebackers coming out this year. I'm gonna tell you, I wouldn't go say nothing, but I just give y'all little heads. I'm gonna have some coming out after the football season. That's gonna be real nice. So it's gonna be geared towards just like what we're talking about right now. But I'm going to actually have game footage of these players that we can
Okay.
just go through, sit down, analyze, talk about it, and how do we feel each one of these players fit our team. It might probably won't be on YouTube. I'm gonna have to open up a Patreon because a
Mm-hmm.
lot of this content you can't put on YouTube like I
Oh,
would want to, but it's gonna be invaluable for us, and it's gonna spark discussions like we having right now. So these ain't no highlights or nothing like this. This is actual game footage that I have on any school, just about any player. They ain't I don't know too many people that got access to all 22 like I do the college all 22, but I was given access by that, and that's what I use to scout the offensive lineman and defensive lineman right now. But
Yeah,
yeah,
and I know what
I
you're
got
talking about,
plans.
Tony,
I got
because
plans to do something like that.
that NCAA footage and shit, boy, you can't show it any type of way. They will
Yeah,
strike your ass.
yeah. But I'm going
You
to
can't, you
show it.
can't. That's why we can't.
Yeah,
Like, we gotta get like, we got an NCAA channel, but you can't show the footage like that. It's like,
yeah.
God
You can't show
damn,
the
man.
footage
You know
like
what I'm
that.
saying?
Yeah,
What the fuck can you do? Every time you turn around, y'all did
yeah,
this, y'all did this. Like, I be damn.
yeah. But in Patreon, I won't have no problem. So yeah, like I said, these ain't highlights. These are full game clips. So
Yeah.
if it's one or two players
Okay.
that y'all want
Yeah.
to see
Yeah.
on a
Yeah.
particular day, we'll go through a game or two. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
that sounds good, Tony. Because what I
Yeah,
do for
yeah.
me, at least, when we start going through all this stuff, it'll be yeah, we can show what we can show, but we'll be able to really, have a factual uh synopsis of why we're saying we're picking that person. We don't have to show that. We can show the things we can show, and then say why we're saying what we're saying.
Hell yeah, cause
Yeah.
boy, like I say, I only watched my team up to like week
Yeah.
3. And once I seen I wanted my coach gone and that sorry ass quarterback we had, I stopped watching them motherfuckers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Was
So
it Pat
uh
McQueen? There's a number of offensive linemen coming out. I haven't really ranked them. Like I said, I haven't broke them down as far as draft prospects, but there's a few. It depends on what you're looking for, whether it's offensive guard, tackle, center. We mentioned Logan Jones earlier, one of the top centers coming out. Francis Marwaga out of Miami. The two offensive tackles at Utah. Um, the guard out of Missouri, McConnell. Um, LSU, though Texas has a left tackle Goolsby. I mean, there's a number of them. I just haven't watched them to the point to really like break them down and put a ranking beside them. But I will
Yeah.
this summer. I
I
will
tell you
after
what.
football season. That's what I meant.
If we looking for a center, LSU got one. I tell you that motherfucker that hard. We got like two of them. They were 5 stars. Coming in, I think one of them started as a freshman, and I think he's still the one that started now, if I'm not mistaken. But man, they got some dogs. Also, they got it because one thing I can say about Brian Kelly, he got the top offensive line. But when he was out there, he was getting some top offensive line. So it's a lot of talent on that line at LSU. And I mean, and that's coming into this year recruiting. I think we got like 2 or 3 of the top offensive linemen in the nation. Yeah, to play both ways, athletes. Yeah.
Mhm.
So I say it's a lot on them out there now.
Yeah, yeah.
Wiley
But,
got
but
a,
you
you got a super chat. Wiley got a super chat.
oh shoot. Let me put my glasses back on. 'Cause I walked away from the house, take my walk, man. That's why I would let y'all guys do what you do. Cause after about 2 hours, I gotta take a walk, baby. Take a walk. Hey, Jalen, you on your computer. Read that, Jalen.
Yeah. $5 playing for Jesus. He said the year we moved from 9 to 1, I wanted to stay at 9 and draft Jalen Carter, the defensive tackle from Georgia. Imagine him paired with Brown. Yeah.
He
Imagine
said
that.
Oh
died
my
to the
God.
left. Ain't it? Or died to what? Oh god damn.
Yeah, we sacrificed a lot, driver, for Bryce. That was we sacrificed a lot.
But
Did,
Jalen Carter dropped farther than that in the draft though. He
yes, he
dropped it
did.
like 20, 25
No,
or
No,
like
no,
whatever.
12.
no,
No,
no, no, no.
12,
He didn't. No,
12.
he didn't. No, 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 he didn't. No, 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 no. They
What
picked
did
him
he do?
up
What
at
did he talk
9. The
to?
Eagles picked him up at
Oh,
9.
he
They
picked him up
swapped
our
with
spot. Our spot.
Oh,
yeah,
he went in the
the
top
Eagles
10.
yeah, the Eagles swapped
Okay.
with Chicago as a Chicago swap with us for the number 1. They picked him up at 9 because of that car shit when he was racing that track hawk. That's the only reason why he dropped. It was off field shit. It
Mm.
wasn't nothing about no goddamn field now. Hell no.
No, we know Jalen Carter older field. He was a dog. Everybody knew that.
He was,
But that if we'd have stayed at 9 and got him, Lord have mercy. Lord mercy. Boy. That we talk about a totally different defense. With Derek being Derek, come on, bruh.
I
Mm,
mean, we
mm.
still got opportunities, man. With how this defense looking now,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying, man. Derrick Brown carried this defense
Hmm.
on the D line. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? So if we could get somebody beside him that's a dog, you know what I'm saying? And when I say I know Nick scored a dog, but
No,
when I say
somebody
somebody,
required double team. Yep.
yeah, yeah, they gonna just free him
Required
up
double team. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Cause
yeah.
he working too much, man. He doing too much on the field for real, for real.
And if we can have somebody else that require double team, what it'll do for the outside linebackers too, what it'll do is they would have to have a tackle and then chip them with a tight end or running back, which now will force the middle of the now whoever is not getting double team now that other defensive end that's in the 3-4. Now that Joker he has to eat now because he'll be one on one. He'll be one on one.
yeah. See,
Yeah.
it's just like they showed another clip where Derek Brown takes on his blocker, everything
Mm-hmm.
like that. And the play is opposite side of the field. Derek
Oh,
Brown
that.
takes an angle, comes
Yep.
down from the opposite side of the field. The rest of
Yep.
them fucking defensive tackles is fucking looking, and this man swipes at the ball and makes the fucking tackle.
On the
on
other
the
side of the
was it
other
on
side
the
of the field.
other side of the field.
Yep.
That's why I say you have motherfuckers like Ashawn Robinson. And don't get me wrong, the last 2 years, Ashawn Robinson, I used to talk shit about him, has played good. But he disappears, man. I don't know where the fuck he goes. But he disappears in games
Who?
for Robinson, Ashawn. He
Because
disappears.
Yeah,
you gotta look at how,
Man, you argued about this before last season. Then Ashawn Robinson led the team in sacks last year, dog, from the
Why
interior
did he though?
defensive line position.
Why did he though, Tony? Because he did that
What
by
you mean?
necessity. He was the only motherfucker there. He got more snaps. You understand what I'm saying? If Derek Brown had been there and got the snaps that Ashawn got, he'd have had 100 a fucking game.
Oh, okay,
You
but
know what
let
I'm
me
saying?
ask you this though. But hold on. Since Derrick Brown wasn't there and Ashawn Robinson was probably the second best defensive lineman, don't you think he would have got more double teams?
Yeah. But see, then that
Okay.
equates for the damn 20 or 30 motherfucking tackles or whatever sacks or whatever. The time that he disappears is what I'm talking about. That he's non-existent. See what I'm saying?
I just
That's all I'm
remember
saying about.
I
Like
just
I said, last year
yeah,
made me give a little bit more respect on his name. Last year, a little
yeah.
bit more. But he disappears,
Yeah.
Tony.
Okay. I ain't
But
argue with your neck because I just remember before the season even started, man, you got into it because you
yeah.
Yeah,
said Adrian Robinson ain't shit. He don't play no three
ain't
technique.
shit.
You
And I
know,
just said I put a little. I ain't gonna say he ain't shit no more. I put a little bit more respect on his name. You see what I'm saying? A little bit more respect on his name.
Yeah. Yeah.
see, I
Yeah.
think our team, man. See, this is what I think. A lot of us, and this me too. With we gon' our team see that they could win multiple games, and I think they believe in this defense and this team just as a whole. So, I mean, I think we're gonna get more out of our like role players the later on in the season go late we get into the season. So I
Mm-mm.
mean, I think the second half of the season is where people gonna start playing for their contracts and trying to, fulfill a spot for next year. You know what I'm saying? So I'm real kind of intrigued on seeing what we got in store for the second half of the season though. I'm am though for real. See
Yeah.
what we got in it.
mm.
Don't it feel nice to have optimism to look forward to the rest of the season?
I
Yeah,
mean,
no doubt,
Yeah,
no
yeah.
doubt.
We've been here in a minute, and the good thing about it is we can have reasonable expectations because we can see and evaluate what we're missing now because we can see guys in their natural roles playing where they should be playing and seeing if they can really fulfill it or not and say, okay, maybe they, the younger guys, maybe they can develop, or maybe we do need to replace
Mhm.
them. They can play for a year. We need to draft somebody to take their place. We know it's not optimal, but they can still start, and we move on. But we draft the guys we can draft, and we fill the positions we need to fill with free agents and also late draft picks as role players. And role players are important, guys. You keep forgetting, not just starters.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You're absolutely 100% right. I think in a lot they addressed a lot of depth um last year in free agency with undrafted players, all kind of stuff like that. Cause y'all missing. Nobody said nothing about undrafted players. You know what I'm saying? They brought in what last year? 20 some odd motherfuckers or some shit
So
like that.
Yeah, yeah, they bring in a lot. Some
yeah,
of them
but
stuck.
So
Some of them stuck.
I
exactly.
mean,
So,
well,
that's why I was
only
saying,
undrafted player that stuck from last year was Coker.
and
Who else stuck?
Richardson,
Richardson.
Demani
That's
Richardson.
why I
He
said a
started
lot of
Was
five
was
these.
games last year.
See, a
well,
Trevor
lot
yeah,
of
well,
these.
Wallace
well,
working
last
well,
out.
year
and y'all gotta look at this right there. They,
was
they might
last year
bring
his
in
first or
20
second
guys.
year?
They might bring in 15, 13 guys. You know what I'm saying? Because I know in the last 3 years it's been a high number, and you got to be
Yeah.
realistic. You if you get shit four, That's an astronomical number of undrafted motherfuckers to make a 53-man
Right.
roster. If you say
Yep.
4, I mean,
And
what is it normally? 1, 2?
we got
Yeah. Well,
right now I think we got definitely 3, but maybe 4. So if we got Richardson, we got Coker, we got Thornton, and I'm trying to remember the other one. We got another
yeah,
one too that's an
Thornton.
undrafted guy. Mm-hmm.
But Bryson Tremaine was undrafted, but he was with another team last year. He was no undrafted rookie this year. He wasn't with us last year.
Oh,
Yeah, but
it was a linebacker from the Gamecocks. They cut him, but he was on the
Oh, you
roster.
talking about
Yep,
Bam
yep,
Martin
yep,
Scott?
yep. Mm-hmm.
That Mount
Yep.
Scott still here.
Okay.
They
Yeah, he's
cut
still
him.
here.
No, they cut him.
I thought he was
When?
still here.
They
Are you
cut
I
him.
think I
serious?
think
They just cut him with
I
Hooker.
think he's a
They cut him
backup.
with they cut him with Hooker. When they brought the guy from San Francisco, the guy
No,
that started last week.
no.
Okay.
That was that linebacker that we signed from Cincinnati. They got the
Yeah,
funny
Bam
last
still here.
name.
Oh, okay.
Bam
All right.
still
Then
here.
So we got
Yeah,
4.
Bam.
We got 4. We got 2 each year.
Yeah,
Yep. Yep.
yeah.
That's good.
I
Yeah,
thought
Bam still here.
well,
I like Bam.
Demani Richardson was a rookie last year, or was that his second year?
Rookie last year.
Okay, okay,
Yep.
okay.
Hmm.
and that's
Yeah.
why I was telling
Damn,
y'all
Asante
earlier.
Samuel Jr. visiting everyone, bro. Holy shit.
Next year we gonna be
We ain't getting
bringing
him.
in
No,
talent.
we
A
not.
lot of these players are gonna be off this roster, man. I'm trying to tell y'all. I mean,
Well,
they,
that's natural. It's
yeah,
natural. It's gonna be a turnover.
Yeah,
It's gonna be turnovers every year.
yeah.
Boogie Basham, that's right. Boogie Basham, we just brought him up.
Yeah, he got released along with Hooker. Boogie Basham did. I thought he played decent in Green Bay.
Yeah, he played decent, but the problem was they I think it was a tackle or something.
Yeah,
Yep.
they needed
Hmm.
the position. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
And that be the thing. Sometimes, man, you have a guy and you rooting for him, but it just you're 53, man. It just don't work.
Hmm.
If you look at it, guys, you look at it. Our whole practice, they've been doing a good job this year. Our practice squad, right? If you look at it, a lot of guys are on it and off it and on it and off it the whole year, because what they're looking at is what is the needs they have from an injury perspective, and those guys are coming back. So people saying, "Well, they gone." I'm like, well, not necessarily, unless another team pick them up and they already learned some stuff. They got their numbers, and if we need them, they'll bring them back, and definitely they'll bring them back for next year's off-season.
You hoping, Wiley. You
Signings.
hoping nobody.
Well,
You hoping
some
nobody
of them,
pulls them off.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. That's true. That's true. That's very true.
I mean, that's a
Yo,
gamble. You know
Kendall,
what
let
I'm
me
saying?
tell you, let me ask you something, Kendall, because I told everyone this. Let me get your thoughts on this. I told everyone I would not be surprised if we took an offensive lineman, either offensive tackle or guard in the second round in this year's draft. Wouldn't surprise me one bit. What do you
You
think
said
on that?
offensive
Now,
tackle in the first and second.
it wouldn't
I'm
surprise
saying
me
we
either.
could go tackle or guard in the second round.
It probably tackle because remember,
Oh yeah,
One of them.
I
the
wouldn't be
backup for
surprised.
Moten, he comes off the books this year.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, Yaz or whatever his name
Y'all,
is.
That's
yeah,
what
Yeah,
I'm
y'all,
saying.
y'all
We
yeah.
have
Yeah, he
someone
comes
sit
off. He
behind
comes off.
Moten for a year. If you re-sign Icky and then you draft the tackle, now you have your tackle set. You don't got to worry about paying them for 4 years, bro. You got Icky locked
you're
up and
going,
you got
you're
a rookie
going. Yeah,
contract.
it ain't no if about Icky because Tillis done said it. He said that's the most important signing right there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so
Going
he
into
getting
Yeah,
next
that
year,
done.
he's a
he
priority.
Oh yeah,
already
he
said
getting
Oh
that
yeah,
done.
He
Yeah, he
just
getting that
figuring out
done.
the money situation, what's best for the
yeah,
team.
yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, I wanted
that's
to bring up
why.
the contract because Wally was saying how we'll have 47 million and 30s going to Moten. But I'm thinking, how can Brant, because he's the wizard that he is, how can he restructure some contracts to create some more room so we can, because like you said, you
I
made
don't
it
know
to a point,
exactly how he
47
can.
million, 30 goes to Icky, and then another 10 to 12 go to the drafts. So you really got
But don't.
nothing for free agency.
But when you say 30 goes icky, what do you mean? He's going to make 30 per year?
So that was a point.
Yeah,
I was
Yeah.
saying
yeah,
maybe not
yeah.
30.
Well,
That was
if
So
something.
So here's the
So
deal.
even,
So he'll
e-
count against 30 against the cap, right? His cap hit will be 30. Now they may give him, signing
Depends on
bonus
the
and all this other
contract,
stuff.
though. You think he'll get paid that much, though?
no,
Yes.
but hold
Rashad
on, listen,
Slater, I told y'all
listen.
yesterday, Rashad Slater is making 28. That's boom right there. If anybody else
Yeah,
getting money between there and yay, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna reset the market.
but here's the
And it
thing. So
depends on
you
what he's spending.
resign, you extend Icky right before his 5th year is well, he's in his 4th year this year, right? Is this his 4th or
Yeah,
5th year?
yeah, yeah,
Fourth
yeah.
year,
This is
fourth
fourth
year,
year.
fourth
He's
year.
going,
Yep.
Okay,
yeah, he's going.
so if you extend him at the end of the year, say you extend him and give him a 5-year contract, that extension is the last year
Don't
of
take
his rookie
hold, yeah.
contract
Uh-huh.
and the
Uh-huh.
first 4 or 5 years of the new contract.
Yep, yep, yep,
And
yep.
so even though say he averages 30 million a year, his cap hit is spread out over 5 to 6 years. So he won't
Exactly.
count $30 million in that first year because his cap hit is spread out. Only
Correct.
way his contract would count $30 million if we sign him to a 1 year 30 million
Yeah,
fully guaranteed
yeah.
contract. Then yeah, all that would be in
I,
one
I
year. But the
well,
cap
so
hit is spread out. So
yeah.
30 million, don't be alarmed by that. Don't look at the years. The years and the cap hit is spread out over that time.
See, and that see you know what, Tony? I'm glad you explained that very well, very eloquently. See, because see, people they get it mixed up, say with the Brian Burns thing. But see, we had already gave Brian the extension. I mean, well, picked up the option, and his was getting ready to
Right.
go on the book then. And see, that's what a lot of people get all nervous about. Oh, no, out of money, out of money, out of money. No, it's timing when you do it.
Yeah,
Rent
that's
is
Yeah.
why
doing these
that's
contracts now where it's got time on it. Where when Solomon or whatever his name was, they were sitting there waiting till the last goddamn minute. You know what I'm
and
saying? To
that's
do something, to
and
make
and
a move.
and on top of that, that's why I was kind of getting confused on when y'all said 30 million. I'm like, it ain't gonna be 30 million taken away from our
Mm.
whole cap. I mean that ain't
No, it's
how it
not.
work like
No,
that.
no, no,
Yeah.
no.
No.
Maybe
That's what I
maybe
was
it's
trying to say yesterday.
maybe it's
I was like,
20.
there's
It's
no
gonna be
way it's not
significant
going to be
though.
that much.
Maybe it's gonna be 23. It's gonna be significant though. It's gonna be significant.
Well,
I mean,
it
not in
like I
the
said, it depends. It depends on the length of the contract, how much money is guaranteed, and is the money front loaded or is he getting it on the back end? If it's front loaded, then you looking at instead. So here how's it go? Here's how it goes. If it's 5 years, say it's 5 years, 100 million. I'm just throwing a number out there, right? 5 years, 100 million. And say they say uh 62 million, 65 million of that is guaranteed. So you can really break that down to saying, okay, they say 5 years, 100 million, but only 62 million guaranteed. So if he's getting, they say, well, if you average that out over 3 years, that's only 20 million dollars. So it may be a little bit more than that. So it may be a 2 year contract. Those other 3 years may be voided. You know what I'm saying? The other 3 years, the bigger the number, that's for cap flexibility. The guaranteed money and whether that money is on the front end loaded, you know what I'm saying, or geared towards a signing bonus, that's where the true value is. That's where the true value is. So that's why when people were so upset because we paid so much money to Robert Hunt and Damian Lewis, money well spent, by the way. But all that money
In the eye of the
is not
beholder.
was not all fully guaranteed. All that money wasn't fully guaranteed. A lot of it was, but not all of it. So
So if they sign
Yeah.
Equano next year, none of the money they sign him to in 26 will count towards the cap. His rookie contract will be the only thing that's counting towards the cap in 26.
say that again now. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What'd you say, Leo?
Oh, I was asking if they sign whatever they sign him to um, next year in 26, whatever the amount, they sign him to, like say they sign him to $25 million, that 25 won't count towards the cap in 26.
It'll hit
If it's
27.
if they resign them to a 1 year contract, if it's a 1 year contract for 25, 30, 35, all of that will be in the cap. Yes. If it's a one
Yeah,
year
but they
contract.
ain't gonna do it. But
But if it's
they ain't gonna
if
do
it's a
that.
five,
It'll be a 4 year
it's
deal at least.
yeah, if it's a 4 or 5 year deal, which most first rounders get on their first extension, the cap hit is always spread out over the length of the contract. Always. So
But
that's
I'm
why they
saying,
always try to get that's why teams always try to get as many years in the contract as they can because they spread out the cap hit.
And it'll be prorated over 5 versus prorated over 4, because the
but
fifth year
Or
option.
3.
but
Yeah.
what's the but what would be the
Hmm.
cap hit for
We don't know.
26?
We don't know. We don't know really.
Oh, what Icky's cap hit for 2026?
Yeah,
Hold on. I'll tell you.
it without being signed to a company. It like say they
No,
sign
I
him.
got you. I got you.
Mhm.
Well, it'll be
His
his option
hold
money.
on.
It'll be his 5th year option money, and that'll hit
Yeah.
2026.
Yeah, hold on. I'm pulling up right now. Hold on.
See,
See where
brother, put it
Icky at. Oh,
in
there it
simpler
is.
terms, the money
Oops.
that come off the cap right
Oops.
then, the biggest cap hits from year to year is free agency and the rookie deal.
Okay.
That's why it hit you the hardest.
All right, Leo. So in 2026, let's see. 2026 his cap hit is 17.5. But that's his 5th year option, which is a club option. I mean, that's a team option. So if the team picks his 5th year option up, which I think they already done, right? They already said they were gonna pay his fifth
That
year
that that
option.
yeah. Well,
Yeah,
that
they
was
Yeah.
picked
still
that.
Yeah.
They
talking
They're
at
picked it
gonna
point.
pick
up
it up.
already.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
They're gonna
yeah.
So
pick it up.
so 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 they picked it up already. So say they don't reach an agreement or whatever on an extension. His cap hit for next year is
It's
17.5
17.
because that's what his base salary is. His base salary for that 5th year is 17.5.
That's minus
That makes sense?
contract. If a contract is
That's minus
given,
that's minus the contract. Right.
if a contract
But
is
if he get
given,
an
he's still getting
extension,
17.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
But
Okay,
his cap hit, the cap hit will be spread out over that extension. So his cap hit won't be 17.5. It'll be factored into the new contract and spread out over the length of the contract.
Correct. It'll
That
be
might not
prorated.
be.
It'll be
Yeah.
prorated, and the prorated we won't know yet, because those factors will be part of the thing that they're working on.
gotcha,
That's why
gotcha,
I say
gotcha.
Panthers
Hmm.
got plenty of money, man. They just y'all we gonna have plenty of money. One thing about it, we're gonna have the
Hold,
money to do
hold
what we
on.
need to do.
Hold on, driver. Hold on, driver. We have a Carolina Falcons fan in the building.
Oh man.
Blue Crab, what is going on?
What's happening
Blue
with
crab,
y'all?
blue crab.
What's happening with y'all, baby? What's happening
Hey,
with
what's up?
y'all?
What's up, brother?
What's up, bro? What's
Hey,
up now? What's
listen,
up?
What's
I am
up,
a bit.
man?
I will admit that on occasion I am a bit of a conspiracy theorist, but I want to ask you a
You
question.
think? You
Yeah,
think?
just a little bit, Tiny. But listen, I do want to I do have a question that I want to
What
go up
books you
top.
been reading all night, Red?
Look at this LSU fan with them sorry motherfuckers down there
Hey,
in
hey,
Baton Rouge.
I
Yeah,
got the bad
yeah,
hair out the building, so
yeah,
it don't
yeah,
even matter no more.
yeah, yeah. Where
It's
y'all,
back
Here we
on the
go.
road.
well, you won't see no playoffs this year. I can
Well,
promise you
I don't
that.
even care no
Yeah,
more, man.
yeah. I
Y'all
know
was
you don't.
buying motherfucking
They
$100
fired the
million dollar.
coach. They
I
I
didn't
know
know
you
it
they
don't.
don't.
I
The
know
Some
it. That's
motherfucking
AD?
easy to
ass
say.
gone.
That's easy to say now.
That ain't it right. Hey, go. This motherfucker stating the obvious, Captain Obvious. He stating the
Yeah, yeah,
obvious.
yeah.
Yeah. Hey, but listen, I came up here with a very serious question. Leo, you and Flame. I ain't trying to start no shit because both of y'all my boys. But I want to ask you a
Leo
question.
left.
Damn, Leo. Damn, Leo.
Yeah, he left.
Leo, you can hear me, pull back up, Leo, because I'm not gonna say this without you being present. I got a question for you though, Leo. And if Leo don't pull back up, I have to hold it for another time to y'all. But I got a question for Leo,
Okay.
and I need him to answer it for me. I'm sure he will. You know, that's my guy, and it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing underhanded or tricky or nothing like that. I just got a question for him. So Leo, if you can hear me and you can pull back up, please pull back up. I want to ask you a question, brother. That's all. Uh,
Hey,
go. Yeah,
Rest
go ahead,
ain't
go.
gonna be messy. It
how
ain't gonna be messy
highway
at
I
all.
ain't
highway
being
70
messy.
boy. Highway 70 boy. I
You
said
driver.
about Hunt. I wasn't mad about Hunt. It was an offensive lineman year that we went out there and got and spent all that money. And I
Yeah,
thought we could develop those guys because to me, other than this year right here, and how long Hunt been here, Robert Hunt, Damon Lewis, 2 years going on three,
Yeah,
right? Well,
two
2 years,
years.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Now, has the needle moved? And once again, the needle moved because of Rico. They been here, and we only been winning 2 games and this and that, whatever. But we could have done developed them young boys and had 3 more years on their damn contract.
Okay,
That's
but
all I'm saying.
look at like this, go before we signed Robert Hunt and Damian Lewis, which was Bryce rookie year. They wasn't here. He got sacked 63 times. With
Mm-hmm.
Robert Hunt and Damian Lewis, hold
On
on.
his accord, holding that
on
goddamn
his back.
ball
I
On
it
his
that
back.
on
with
him.
we okay. However you want to slice it, he was sacked 63 times. With Robert Hunt and Damian Lewis in the fold last year, they cut that in half. He only was
Cut it in
touched
half.
36 times.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah.
so far this year, I think Bryce has only been sacked like 13, 14 times, something like that.
They're gonna cut that
If
shit in
I'm not
half
mistaken.
again. They may
So
cut that in
somebody
half again.
somebody can correct
Well,
me
They
correct me
I'll
on
they
that,
take
they
it.
but
gonna cut what in
and once
half.
yeah.
again, and once again, does it not work like this right here, Tony? As the unit
Hmm.
works together, which is all of them coming back, right? They get
Right,
better and better,
right,
right?
right,
So,
right.
and I can't say, no, I can't even say this. I can't say if we'd have took them. Just look at that draft that I was talking about because the reason why I said that because we was doing this right here, just like we doing right now. Because I earlier this morning 2 or 3 people said, "Why y'all talking about it? Why y'all drafting?" Right? They asked that question. Why we doing this right here this
Yep,
early?
yep,
This is
yep,
what we
yep.
always do. So we know what the fuck we talking about. So when what made me I got upset was the draft was so good, full of monsters on the offensive line that we could have drafted
Hmm.
the talent versus going to pay for.
And go. One thing
Hmm.
we also got to address is this, and it's true. The offensive line coach that we had before versus the one we have now
James Campbell
has made
and no
a
but yeah,
he has made a
he made
big difference.
because they
Yeah,
I
Okay,
was
He's
so
getting
made a
ready
look,
for
Harold
that.
Goodwin
difference.
and
and that's
They
why
changed
Yep,
the
remember the
blocking.
other guy
yep,
name.
yep,
They
go
yep,
changed the
yep.
that
blocking scheme. That helped.
that's
That
why
helped too.
I agree with what you were saying about that goat. But that's why I think Wiley kind of touched on why I was gonna go with it, which is I think by us bringing in that offensive lineman coach, I think that just would solidify the offensive line. You get what I'm saying?
Well, yeah. The driver, it's a mixture of all of it. They've worked together for a couple years now. Our new offensive coach just brought a breath of fresh air in the room. I mean, some of all of that. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? Not to mention, man, Hunt
Yeah.
is good because I changed my tone. You know what I'm saying? A little bit. You know what I'm saying? Saying, oh man, you had. I still
Nah,
don't think
but the
you
thing
had
about
it.
it is, I feel like this.
Y'all watch Driver.
Sometimes
I'm telling y'all, cause Driver a lot of y'all, and then he'll double right. He like Wiley. I think that's why they do so good together. Cause Driver tell you
Slow
a
down,
lot.
slow down, slow
Shut
down.
up, Wiley.
nah,
Wiley
mother,
tell you a
what the
lot.
fuck is he
What?
talking about?
Wiley tell you a lie, and then for the motherfucker finish his sentence, he'll say he didn't say what he said. I ain't never met a nigga lie like that on the stand.
So that's why I
Damn,
Usually,
said
Wiley.
what I'm lying
yeah.
like that.
Yeah. Well, driver, you ain't quite as bad as Wiley. You'll wait a little bit. You'll let things die down. Then you'll come back and contradict your lie. But that motherfucker
Here we
wildin'
go.
now.
Here we go. Here
That's
we go.
hey, like Django say, that's a 1 in 10,000 nigga right there, Tiny. That nigga will lie to you, and before
Uh,
he finish his sentence, he'll reverse the lie. I ain't never
uh,
seen a nigga like that, man.
Damn,
Tony.
Never.
why?
You know what it is? Red, you know what it sounds like? It sound
Oh
like this to
God.
me. It sound like this to me. Yeah, slow up on the giddy up, nigga. You slow up on the giddy up.
Okay, I got you. I like that one.
Oh boy.
My boy Wiley. My boy
Hey,
Wiley.
it's all good. It's all good.
Y'all are pure entertainment, though. I got to tell y'all that, man. Y'all cats are pure entertainment. You hear me? Yes, sir.
Hey, we've been having great football discussions for the past 4 hours.
Yeah, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, Tiny, you included in that great entertainment. Now, don't get it twisted now. Now, yeah. You don't like quite as
I
much of these motherfuckers, but you're pure entertainment too now, Tiny. Yes, sir. Yes,
yeah,
sir.
I
Hey,
try to do
hey,
what I
hey, hey, hey.
can. I try to do what I
Y'all hold
can.
up, man. I don't wanna change, but I gotta get back. Rocky,
Okay.
225, 100.
Go, he ain't settled that bet since yesterday,
No,
then,
we didn't. We
Rocky?
didn't. We didn't. It got kind of hot in here
Okay,
yesterday,
okay,
Red, around that time.
okay,
It got.
okay,
You
okay.
remember it got hot. It got hot. It
Yeah,
got hot in this
yeah,
mother.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Two
yeah,
twenty-five, Rocky, $100.
yeah, yeah. Lock in.
You already.
God
I'm
damn.
out. Hell, I'm about to go ahead and pay your ass. You already up on me. I'm about to go ahead and pay you for the 8 games in the playoffs
Hey,
and
pretty
get you on
close
up
on
out my
that one.
face, hey, shit, I'm with you on the bet now. Yeah,
Yeah, he
hey,
pretty,
I want to go
he
to the
pretty close
playoffs.
on
I
that
want
one,
to win
go.
that game. Yeah, yeah. So hey,
Yeah.
you about to be up. Go ahead.
They
Hold
have to
on,
get
go.
if they
So you
get
bet
8 wins or
him?
they go. Hold on, Kendall. Is it if they get 8 wins or if they go over 8 wins?
8 wins.
Oh, okay.
8 wins
All right.
or better. I think that was a
Okay.
bet.
Yeah. It might be looking slow for you.
Yeah.
8.
Yeah.
If it was
That
9,
shit.
I'd be like, you might be alright. 8. Eesh.
Yeah, Nick, that's why they put the
But who?
lines at a
But
half.
Nick,
A
we
half.
we
You either
we
go
bet
over
this
or
in
under.
we bet this like in April though, Nick. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Who'd have
okay.
thought?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can't help that then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't help that.
Yeah, because I had us going the low end 8. So
I'm about
yeah.
to
You
sit
ain't
here
believe
because
that
you
shit. With
can't
every
stick.
soul, with
Yeah,
every
yeah,
with
yeah.
every ounce of
Nick,
soul in your body, you ain't believe
Nick,
that shit. Fuck out of
Nick.
here.
But the
No,
thing,
hell
Nick,
no.
Nick,
He don't believe that
Oh,
shit.
Nick,
motherfucker,
Lying
what I
ass.
Nick,
say?
That lying ass. Nobody
Nick,
believe that
You
shit.
motherfucker,
Nick.
you.
Here go the thing with Driver again, Nick. This motherfucker ain't gonna never let you lock him in on one thing. You see how he doing that shit right there,
Oh!
don't you? What he say? I had us at low 8, high
Low
11.
8.
Motherfucker, pick a
Fuck
number.
out of
Pick
here.
a damn number. Pick a number, Driver.
Here we go.
Nah, if you
Well,
gave
I
me
had
push
us
came to
winning
shove at the start
10.
of the season, I would have
Cause
said
Red,
6.
I'm
I would
pretty
have
sure
said
you heard me
6.
say this plenty times. Over and
Uh-huh.
Look
over.
at
10
Justin Long. Look
Uh-huh.
wins.
at that. Stay out of this shit, Justin Long. 25 yards, man. Ain't 25 goddamn yards. You stay your ass out of this.
Red, you
Yeah,
told
yeah.
me y'all was gonna get 10 wins and we were gonna get South. He looking like the opposite.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it's too
He
early.
got you there.
It's no, he ain't got me. Ain't neither one of them occurred yet. Now I don't. Teams go on runs. They go on losing streaks and winning streaks. So that we'll see. We'll
Oh, you
see.
trying to
Like I say, y'all motherfuckers sound like I used to sound when your team jump out to six. When your
Here we
team
go.
jump out to 6-3, you think you don't won the division. All I'm
well
telling you is
now?
I've been where you at, motherfucker. So don't be
Yeah,
surprised.
man.
Go
Yeah,
ahead and
man.
go.
You do that all the time. You
You
do
hear
that
me
all
go?
the time, man.
Get
You
him
jump
You
out
go.
the
Cause
window.
that's all
You
he
jump
do.
out the
you
window.
See,
You
here
jump
you
out
go.
the window.
he
He
wanna
good for
put the
that.
Yeah,
He
voodoo
good for
on
that. He
yeah,
us.
good for that.
yeah,
Here you
yeah,
go.
Ah,
yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna tell you,
how
hey,
you can't
one
you
thing
can't
y'all
do that,
got,
Red.
hey, Red. Even
Yeah.
Bijan ain't, Bijan ain't never been as hot as goddamn Rico.
I don't know about that now, go. I don't know
He
about
been,
that.
I mean, he been consistent, but he
Yeah,
ain't been hot
yeah,
like
yeah.
Rico. He ain't been hot like Rico. He's
No,
consistent. We already know. We know
what
who
go?
he is.
You know,
He Rico on a
I don't like to
goddamn
argue.
burner right now.
I don't like to argue with you too much, go. But it's just like when I come over here and I talk about Derek Brown or I come over here and I talk about JC. You motherfuckers ain't finna talk about Bijan. I'm just telling you right now.
No, no, no,
You
no,
ain't
no,
finna talk
Red,
about
Red,
Bijan.
Red,
Here we go.
Yeah,
Here
Red.
we go.
yeah,
Don't take it like that. I
yeah,
fuck
yeah,
with
yeah.
Bijan hard.
Yeah,
You
yeah, yeah, yeah,
understand what
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
it's
say,
yeah, yeah.
Bajan.
he
It's
Yeah, 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 yeah.
consistently,
Bajan.
Yeah, yeah,
bruh. I
yeah,
fuck with Bijan because he
yeah,
consistent. But I'm
yeah,
saying
yeah,
Rico
yeah.
on a burner
Man, that
right now.
motherfucker
Like
He
cold.
is. He
if
is.
Rico
He
was
is,
at the
though. He
club
is,
table
though.
right now, you
Yeah,
better roll with Rico. Goddamn it,
yeah,
Rico
yeah.
on a
Fuck that.
burner.
I'm going opposite
And
because
go,
I'm a
and
gambler.
go, and go, Nate. Go, go.
You
Hear me
crapping out,
clearly, go.
Rico.
Hear me clearly, go. I ain't finna take shit from Rico and what that motherfucking monster doing right now. It ain't a bad motherfucker. Well, maybe Jonathan Taylor. He about the only one that I would say, if you gave me my choice of two backs, which one do you want?
Yeah.
I would take,
Yeah.
and it's a push on that, Nick. It's a push. I
Yeah.
mean, I say,
They
hey,
1A, 1B.
yeah, if you want one, give me the other one. That's what I'll say. That's what I'll
Okay.
say. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hold up, Red. Hold up, Red. Okay, Rocky, give me the 225 and the 50, and I'll take the 50.
There we go. That sounds like a winner there.
But yeah, I ain't finna shit on.
I got a hot take.
I ain't finna shit on Rico like that. Cause that nigga, hey man, that
He's
nigga
on
out
a
there to get
burner.
some
He
money.
just
He
on a
out there to
burner.
get some
He's
money
on a
too.
burner
He
right
out there
now.
to get
Yeah,
some
yeah.
money. He finna get some money. And I hear how you motherfuckers lowballing this man. Don't let your
Oh,
heart.
perfect. My
Yeah,
chupa,
don't let
my
your heart fuck with that man money
my
because
chuba compadre just pulled up.
Uh,
Let's get it. Right
Red,
in time for
another
my hot
team is
take.
bloodthirsty, mouth watering, ready to get this dude, man. You sit there.
you damn right, and they ain't got no. Hey Howard,
Howard, he on
and
a
here go the
burner,
thing.
Howard.
He
And
is.
Howard,
Yeah.
here go the thing, Howard. They don't have another running back under contract like y'all do, so they gonna break the bank. They gonna
Oh
give that
yeah.
motherfucker 15 or 16 million, man. Don't
Oh
be
yeah.
surprised
Oh yeah.
if he
Oh
keep
yeah.
running like this. If he keep
Oh
running
yeah.
like Goat saying, he gonna get his bag now. He
That.
ain't giving you no motherfucking home team discount. Y'all can forget that
Hey,
No,
shit.
no. See
hey,
how they
Red.
think
That's what
around
they.
here, Red.
Hey, you know
Give
what,
us a
Red?
discount. Give us a discount. Fuck your discount.
Man, we
I wish
Yeah,
I was in
franchising that
motherfucking down.
motherfucker.
Hey,
yeah,
Red.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
You
yeah,
know.
I wish
Howard.
You
I
know
was
what's
able.
factual.
You
You
call
know
me
what's
talking
Yeah,
about a
factual.
discount.
yeah,
I ain't got a
Howard.
phone bill to pay
Every
out no.
time he start, whatever defense he play against, he take over the whole damn defense.
You
He
damn
take
right.
over this motherfucker taking over defenses, dog.
You
Rico on
damn
He's
pace.
right.
doing it.
Listen, Rico's on pace right now. I just did the numbers. He's on pace for 1,434 yards. That
He
man is
gonna
gonna
get it,
get a
Nick. He
bag.
gonna get it, Nick.
He
He
gonna
gonna
get
get
a
it.
bag if he
It
gets
He
won't
that.
be
gonna get
here.
it.
It won't be here
It
now.
won't be here.
It
No,
won't
that's
be
for
here.
sure.
It won't be
And
here
you
now,
know where
Red.
it'll be? Pittsburgh. Watch Pittsburgh go get him.
Oh my God.
Imagine him in
Rico ain't going
Pittsburgh.
nowhere.
Rodgers
Oh
will
my
come back
God.
for a year. They'll be
You say he
chilling.
ain't driver. You say he ain't going nowhere.
Mm,
He ain't going
mm.
nowhere.
What
Okay,
we gonna
I'm
driver.
do?
gonna tell
Okay,
you
Oh,
well,
he
why.
okay,
gone. We not
I'm gonna
paying him,
driver.
tell y'all
driver. We
why.
not paying him,
Hey,
driver.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
tell
bro.
y'all
Hey,
why.
Brant
driver.
Tillis. I'm
I don't
going
want him
inside
to
the
go,
mind of
driver.
Brant
All right.
Tillis right
I
now.
don't.
Brant
See,
I
Tillis is
don't
y'all
not
want him to
gonna
go,
investing that
listen to
money
me
driver.
in
why,
Rico.
or y'all
He's
gonna give
not.
Driver.
y'all
I don't want him to go,
reasoning.
driver. But what we gonna do to keep him? You tell
I'm
me.
gonna tell you.
Since you saying, tell me what we gonna do to keep his ass.
How we gonna
Your
re-sign Rico and
motherfucker,
Icky?
hold on. Your motherfucking owner throwing drinks in motherfucker faces and doing all this
Oh,
type of
come on with
shit.
that.
Oh,
This a rich motherfucker. Hold on, let me
right.
That ain't got
finish.
nothing to do with
Hold
the
on,
cap.
They
hold
ain't got
on.
nothing to do with it
Nothing
His
though.
at
money
Yeah,
Go
ain't
this
ahead,
got
isn't
go
nothing to
like
do
ahead.
the
with that.
Hold
NBA.
His
on.
This
pocket
isn't.
ain't got
So,
You
nothing to do
can't
with
just
the
go
cap.
into the
I
luxury
don't give a
so
tax.
fuck.
This isn't like the
if
NBA.
if he come in the thing and say, I love Rico like everybody else, you don't think he a fan? He's watching these games. So my
Oh,
thing is
if Boss
this.
There's a
Man
such
want it,
thing called
if Boss
cap,
Man
dog.
want it,
There's
we
a
gon'
such thing called cap.
if
Yeah, you
Boss
can't
Man
go into
want
the
it,
luxury tax. This isn't the
No,
NBA.
what driver is saying is if he value him over every other free agent signing, then he'll be there. But is that the right thing to
yeah.
do, driver? I hear what you saying, driver. Yeah, yeah,
Nah,
If
it's
Boss
not, and
Man
it's
want
not
him,
the
we gonna
right thing
keep
to
him.
do. I'm
If
The
sorry.
Boss
yeah.
reason
That's
I
Man
a
want
fact,
him,
say
it's a
though.
lot.
reason I
That's a
say
fact,
that
though.
Yeah.
is
Lock it in, Kitty. Lock it in, Kitty. Me and Rocky, 225, $50. Bryce Young.
I hear what you saying, driver, and you're right, driver. You're right. If the owner want him, it don't matter who else don't want him. It don't matter what Brant Tilly say. Hey, this don't make sense or that don't make sense. If Mr. Tepper tell him sign my boy, that motherfucker get signed.
and I'm
It's
only
time.
saying
Oh,
is to
it's time.
say I'm saying this to say that is we watched him be so part of the in game, throwing drinks. That man want to win. He didn't gamble in life.
He
So if you
on.
look at our roster and like we say, these picks and offensive, that motherfucker needs something to make sure this shit gonna continue to look good. And if it takes him to re-sign Rico for one more year, shit, he gonna do it. That's all I'm saying.
That'd be a
I'm not
waste of
saying
just 1 year.
nah, this ain't no wishing shit though. This ain't wishing shit because 1 year
No, I
is
say
something the owner
a
would go
waste.
out and do.
Sign him for 1 year. What you gonna give
Yeah.
him 20 million? You gonna give him 20 million for 1 year?
Oh, he
You
ain't taking
ain't
no
nobody
1 year
making
deal.
20
He's not
million.
taking. He's not taking a 1 year
Hold
deal.
on though.
Nah, he
Hold
ain't
on.
taking no
Hold on though.
Okay.
Hold on, driver. You're underestimating. You're underestimating the
Nah.
fact and the point of view from the player. The player wants stability. He's gonna want
That what he
stability. He's gonna want
understanding.
to. He's not gonna want to
He
come
wants a
back for 1
he
year
wants a 3 year
and
deal.
he already listen. He just took a 1 year contract and bet
Yes,
on
sir.
himself to get a fat
Nick,
contract
Nick, Nick,
Right.
Nick.
And
I
one
tell
and
guys
one.
this all the
and won
time. I
exactly.
tell guys this all the time. There's a term that NFL players use. It's called big boy contract.
Yes,
Okay?
sir.
That's what they all playing for. He hasn't had his big boy contract yet. That's what he's looking for.
No.
He's looking for
Hmm.
that deal, that 3 or 4 year deal with, like Tony said earlier, with such amount guaranteed so that no matter what happens to him, his family is generationally
Everybody
Looking
gonna
for
be
taken
that
straight.
care of.
guarantee. Yeah,
Exactly.
You
yeah. He's
damn
looking
Hey,
for
right.
that
hey,
guaranteed
Red.
You damn
money
right.
to set
Hey,
Yeah,
himself
hey,
up.
Red.
He's looking for that
Hey,
yeah,
guaranteed
Red.
money.
yeah.
Go, Red. Hey, guess what? Boy, his agent dangling his ass all over the place
You
too. Y'all
damn
see this?
right. You think
Y'all
he
Yeah,
see this
ain't?
shit
yeah.
right here?
Until
Look at
that
this right here.
franchise
Oh, he
tag
Hey,
dangling
get
on
back.
every
now,
which way but loose,
now,
boy.
now, check this out. Check this out. If you look on the screen, we got some guys coming off the books, and we can actually bring Rico back as long as we draft well. Because if you look at it,
Tell us how. Tell us
Rico,
how you
hey,
can make it.
Rico coming back. I'm telling y'all that right there. Rico is coming back.
I'm trying to tell you,
because
bro.
Look what
because
driver.
Listen,
Look
Rico
what
coming
driver.
back.
driver,
I'm
Look.
with you,
listen.
driver.
Look what
Rico
Wiley
coming
finna
back
do.
now.
Look what Wiley finna do. Wiley finna
I hope
show
he do.
you
I hope he
how
do.
you can work out a
He coming
smart
back, Howard.
deal. Wiley finna show you how you can work out a smart deal for perhaps the most widely regarded running back in free agency. Go ahead, Wiley, and tell us how y'all can do that on a nickel and dime budget. Go ahead, Wiley.
it ain't
It
nickel and
ain't
It's
gonna be.
dime.
It
always
ain't
gonna
gonna
be
be a
on the
nickel.
red.
It ain't gonna be a nickel and
Red.
dime budget.
Don't worry about it,
It's not
Red.
gonna
Hold on.
be a nickel and
We'll
dime
be
I
budget.
out.
hold on. I got it, Red. Now
It's
look
not
at the
gonna
We
be a
ain't
screen
nickel
got
right
and
here.
here.
dime
You
budget.
already got that in.
Look.
Especially,
Travis
This
say
ain't
the
what you
word
going
right,
to.
especially
Red.
Red.
Look
Red.
at him.
Surgeon.
Hey, Red.
Hold
If
on,
we
hold
make
on.
them
Operation.
damn playoffs this year right here, it's not gonna be no nickel and dime budget. And they
Okay.
know why we made the playoffs. They
Oh yeah,
know
because
why
of
we
that
made the
running back.
playoffs.
Because of that
All right,
damn
Red.
running back.
Yeah.
You're right.
There you go, Red.
Show me,
7 point
Wiley.
hey, 7.5 right here, coming off the books for our defensive end Wanham.
Uh
3 million coming off the books for Corbin, right?
huh.
And then we got another one for Yai Sneeman. That's 2 million. That's
Uh
$12
huh.
million right there.
Uh huh. Okay, hand
You know
him that,
that.
right?
Yeah, why not?
And what you gonna do to replace them players?
Draft, draft.
Oh, okay. Everything in the draft. Okay. Okay.
No, those
Why
players
do you?
we expect to place in the draft. Yep.
Red,
Why
we
do
ain't
you
like
I
funny,
know
you.
why
man?
you're laughing,
Shut
Red.
up,
I know
We
why
ain't
Travis.
you're
trading
laughing
all
now.
our picks
Yeah,
away.
yeah, yeah,
We
yeah,
can't
Howard.
depend on
Yeah,
shit
Howard.
next year.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Now,
that's what
You
it
so
is.
motherfucker.
okay,
You motherfucker.
how
I
watch
got
this,
the
how
ass how I
watch
got
it,
him out.
no, you don't.
Yeah, I
Watch this,
do.
how Corbin been hurt.
God, Red Shot, man. Why say no? You don't.
No,
No,
he
you
don't.
don't.
No,
yeah,
he
No,
don't.
you
No, he
don't.
a
don't.
quick
You
No,
ain't
he
got
two-minute
that.
don't.
go.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Corbin been
No,
hurt.
you don't.
Corbin been hurt the last 3 years, and
Why say no? You don't. No, you don't.
Corbin is
Damn,
a guy
Wiley.
that you don't want to. That they got centers in the draft. You take your
Boy,
center in
red
the
as
draft.
hell, boy.
Hey,
You think, hey, Howard, you know what I'm
defensive
gonna do,
end,
Howard?
defensive end, defensive end, $7 million. You can get another defensive end to play similar to him at probably
Shit, get you
2.
two of
No, you can draft one in the draft, but you can get another one to play similar to him at a cheaper price. Then if you look at
them.
then you look at yards, you're gonna draft Icky's replacement in the draft. He's gonna be Icky's backup. I mean not Icky, Taylor Moton's backup. That's what you do in the draft.
Okay. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Man,
You got all
how
the
you gonna get a
answers.
new coach next year? Like you told us how
Shut
you gonna
up,
get
driver. Ain't
McDaniels.
nobody talking to your lying ass, driver. Ain't nobody talking to you.
Here we go. You
Hey,
see
but
this? You see this?
driver, let me tell you something, driver, for a quick minute. Let me tell you this. If Raheem Morris, and I don't see nowhere in the hell we making the playoffs. It ain't no record. It ain't none of that shit. It ain't no you tried this and that. If that motherfucker don't make the playoffs this year, he gone.
No, he
You heard
ain't.
that from me. You a
No, he
damn
ain't.
lie,
He
nigga.
coming
You
back.
a damn lie, nigga.
He
He
coming
gone.
back.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, what I've been hearing is Arthur Blank likes Mike McCarthy. That's what I've been hearing. I ain't just throw that name out there. That's what
See,
I've been hearing.
I know
He
what it
want
He
him.
is.
gone.
He
He
want him
gone
another.
then. He gone.
You right.
He
He want
gone
him a
then, cause he
Super
probably
Bowl.
gonna get Mike. He gonna
He
get.
want him a suit. You damn
He
right.
gonna get Mike.
Arthur
Cause
Blank
we
put him
said
on that yacht.
Mike,
He
Mike,
put him
Hey,
on
Mike
that
is
Red.
yacht.
offensive. Mike is yeah. Mike is offensive minded, and
Yeah,
y'all
There
he
need
you
your
go,
offensive
Goat.
offense to run.
minded. But
There
guess
you go,
what?
Goat. Yeah,
Guess
yeah,
what?
driver. Yeah, driver.
Yeah,
Mike
that makes
McCarthy
sense, Red.
ain't shit. So
Okay,
if you
okay,
get
driver.
him, you can continue to lose too. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
driver. He don't want a Super Bowl. That's all I can tell you, driver. You say he
Hey,
ain't shit.
he won every
Mm.
year. Only thing Mike wasn't aggressive enough. Mike won 13 games every year he was with the Cowboys. The last
Damn
stint
right.
he just had,
Damn right, Goat. Damn
and
right,
went to the
Goat.
playoffs. And if he can do
Damn
that
right.
in Atlanta, they'll be jumping out the
Damn right.
goddamn roof. You crazy
All day
motherfucker.
long.
You
All
still
day
Okay.
you,
long.
Yeah.
Okay.
driver, you still want to fire Canales?
Here we go. Here we
Yeah,
Nah,
go.
he
he put
do.
my
Yeah,
boy
he do.
in
Look,
now.
look, 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 look,
He
look,
put
look, look, look,
Rico in
look. What
now.
I told y'all.
Rico Dado.
How? What I told you? He'll come in, tell him one line, and then the mother.
Here we go.
Not driver. No,
Here we
how?
go.
Hey, Wiley,
See.
hold on, Wiley. Now driver. Bring your ass to the front of the congregation. You gonna stand up here. You gonna stand up here and in our motherfucking face say that you wasn't weeks ago saying fire Dave Canales. You gonna say that, driver?
I never said I did say that.
Whoa, whoa,
Okay.
whoa, whoa,
All right.
whoa, whoa,
Why?
whoa,
Well,
whoa,
Howard just
whoa,
asked
whoa,
you. Howard just asked you.
whoa. Wait,
Here we
driver,
go.
driver.
Howard just asked
What you
you.
say? What you say this now, driver?
I think y'all got selective hearing.
Yeah, I think you got selective line,
Here we
Hey,
go. Here we
motherfucker.
did
go.
you
Now,
just say you never said that?
here we go. Here we go.
You hear him go? This
Did
nigga
you
here.
just say? Did
Yeah.
you just say you never said that?
Driver, you one lying ass
Boy,
motherfucker,
driver,
driver.
boy, the
Man,
reason why I said that is because you said that.
hold on, man. I see what y'all
Y'all
doing, man.
ain't no
Y'all like
why
to
y'all
talk.
What we
nothing, man.
doing?
Come
What
on
we
now,
doing?
Yeah, y'all like
What
to
we doing,
talk, though.
driver? What we doing, driver? What we doing, driver?
driver.
What we doing?
You said you never said that. Is that what you said?
I said I wanted Canales 5.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
since he to put Rico in, I'm happy
Yeah.
again about the situation.
I just
That's what I'm
asked you if
saying.
you still wanted him gone. That's all I asked you.
I
Yeah,
can understand that, driver. I can understand that. Ain't nothing wrong with
Yeah,
that.
yeah. No, I just asked you. I just
Ain't
said
nothing
that. I
wrong
just
with that.
asked you.
Ain't nothing
Still
wrong
want
with
him to
that.
go,
When
you
you
know.
said
Hey.
that, I said I wanted Rico in, so I'm good. No, I don't want him
Okay,
fired no more.
okay.
He did
So,
he did
You
his
so
job.
go ahead.
Okay.
Go
now,
ahead,
now,
Wiley.
Red, look what
Yeah,
Dez put on the screen, which is true.
yeah,
If,
yeah.
if those teams want him, I don't think no team gonna pay no running back no 16 million,
You can't
right?
franchise tag him, Dez.
I know he can't, but I don't think no team is gonna pay more than 12 because I think
Right.
Taylor is getting
Well, why
12
you
and a
showing
half.
me what
Okay.
Dez say if it don't make no
So
sense, Wiley? What the fuck
so
you doing?
after that, Wally, we just
Hmm.
gonna break the bank on him. That's what you're saying, right?
No. What I'm saying is 12 get him
Mhm.
at the top of the heap for getting paid. The young man gets
Right,
paid. We have it for 3 years.
right.
We can sustain that hit
What we got
based on
left
our
over
draft.
after we pay him? What we got left over after we pay
With
him? See?
Icky and him, if
Hmm.
Tony was right earlier, Icky's hit is 17, not 30. Now we'll
Hmm.
put those two together as 28. We still good. Yeah. And
Hey, let me say that. Go
if you
ahead,
look at the
Wiley.
whole screen with all those players that's on there, a lot of them
Yeah.
on
Hmm.
$1 million or less.
Right,
Those are a lot of role players, so we'll continue with some of those role players, but some of them are
Uh
getting
huh.
right.
washed out with
Uh
draft
huh.
draft
But
picks.
If we
Wiley,
do
can
that, okay.
yeah, go ahead, Howard. Go ahead.
No,
Wiley,
I
I
was
just
just
want
gonna
to
say
say
if
this
we
real
do that,
quick.
that'd be cool. But
Can you at least
you know,
explain to Dez? Can you at least explain to Dez real quickly that Rico
Yeah,
cannot be franchise tagged?
yeah, he can't be
No, he
franchise
can't.
tag
No, he
because
can't. No, he can't.
because,
No, he can't.
because he
Okay.
signed a
Okay.
1 year deal with us.
Yeah,
He's an
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
unrestricted. He's an
Yeah.
unrestricted free agent.
Right,
I don't know if
right,
he
right.
understand that or not. I don't
Nah,
know if he
He
understand.
might not understand that, but
but you know
you
what, Red? That's why we're here. That's why we're
Yeah, yeah, education. Yeah.
Wally, if we do pull that off, it could be good that we keep Cuba because history. Cuba is a good
here. Yeah,
second.
yeah.
He'll
It's
run good
always good to have. Yeah, it's just.
yeah, because he did it with McCaffrey, Foreman,
Hmm.
and
Yeah,
now Donald.
and it also will do is because Rico be making more money than him. Rico will be the lead back, and then
Yeah,
it'll calm down that room. And Rico and Chuba has shown that he can play with other players, and I don't think Rico
yeah,
would have an issue with it because he did it in
Well,
Dallas, shared the room. It's
right.
just they got to figure out a good way to do it, and I think it's
I
good to share
mean,
share the load. Hmm.
if Cuba's smart and it does go down like that, hey man, sit down with your legs crossed, nigga. You got money coming in. You ain't you.
Hey,
I wouldn't stress a goddamn thing. I'll
I
sit right
wouldn't
back.
either. I wouldn't either. Now,
I'll sit back, man.
hey,
You know what
Dougie on
I'm saying?
your neck out here, Red. He
What
said,
do you say?
"Driver,
What do you say?
put
What do
your
you say? How?
put your
What do you say,
boots,
Wiley?
put your boots on Uncle Red neck." Shut up.
Y'all
Yeah,
crazy,
The,
man.
Dougie.
the
I was
Rico
eating at the
train
time,
is
so I couldn't
ahead.
even really back his
Is
ass
headed to the
right there in the
left.
Yeah,
corner
yeah,
like I
yeah,
wanted
yeah,
to.
yeah, yeah. I know you
So
could.
so I
I
was
know you
eating.
could.
See, I think
I
he
know you
heard that
could.
shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
see,
yeah,
see,
yeah,
that's the type of shit they do.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah,
But
yeah,
but
yeah, yeah, yeah. Go, Dougie had to come in here and try to help your ass.
He
Yeah,
need. I got him.
yeah.
See, I got
Tell
my
him to
fella.
help you. Tell him to
Yeah.
help you with LSU too. Them
Man, we
sorry
ain't worried about
motherfuckers.
that.
Yeah,
I
I
ain't
know you ain't.
see the difference between, like I told a lot of people, man. We built on winning. So the governor says halt everything. The
Yeah.
school,
Shut down.
everything.
Shut down. Yeah.
Everything stopped today. We
Another
getting this
shutdown.
motherfucker up out of here. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
another
saying?
shutdown. Another
So
government shutdown.
There
so
we go.
so when the last time you done heard that happen in somebody other state? Yeah. See,
Never,
y'all ain't doing
never,
shit like that.
never,
Hey,
never,
Yeah.
never,
let me address
never.
the delusional Patriot fan. So here's the deal, and Tony said it earlier. It's all about the guaranteed money. So we just got to make sure the guaranteed money makes sense to Rico, and Rico resign because, like y'all said, the man wants stability. He's from the Carolinas. Wouldn't it? Hey, how would it look? How would it look for his legacy to come back to his home state and be part of the team that actually put us
Hey,
over the
hey,
top?
Wiley, let me ask you a
Hmm.
question. Let me ask you a question.
Oh Lord.
I heard all of that.
Yeah,
How
yeah,
would it
yeah.
look
Go
for
ahead.
his legacy? And I
Hmm.
think one thing you have to keep in mind is when you say legacy, you have to mention family legacy. How would it look for his legacy to
Hmm.
secure the third most lucrative NFL running back contract
Hmm.
going in the 2020s? How would that look for his legacy?
It would look great, but here's the deal.
Okay, shut up then.
Most
Shut your
teams,
lying nigga
no,
lips. Shut your
I'm not.
lying nigga lips.
I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
not.
yeah, shut
I'm
your
not.
lying nigga lips. Now you
I'm
finna try to
not.
change what you.
I'm
Hey, hold
not.
on a second. Hold on
I'm.
a
Yeah,
second. Hold on a
I'm
Wiley.
second.
not.
Hold
Just
on a
because you're
second. Let
loud,
me
I'm
tell you.
not gonna
Hey,
do it.
hey. Well, I ain't got to be loud, but let me finish my
Hmm.
statement.
Go ahead.
So I just told y'all when I came onto the podcast, the watch Wiley and watch Driver. They'll lie to you. See, Wiley just agreed to one thing. Now watch him lie and change it. Now go ahead, Wiley.
I'm not lying. How I just said guaranteed money. So the other teams, and like most teams are saying, running backs are replaceable. We value him more than other teams value him.
Who
Now
told
he's
you
been
that? Who told you that?
everybody that come on here and tell me running backs are replaceable.
Who told you y'all value him more than other teams do? Who told you that?
I'm saying that.
Yeah, and you're a liar. That's what I'm telling
Okay.
you.
Oh my
You're
God.
Okay.
changing. You're
It's
changing your statement.
Okay.
damn.
Okay,
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah,
Okay, Red.
yeah,
And
I
you're a
call
Red.
it
liar,
right to the
Wiley.
face.
And
Okay,
Red
Red,
did
Red,
it.
He's a
Red, Red.
nigga and a
Okay,
liar. He's a
okay,
nigga
Red.
and a liar.
Okay, Red. In order for somebody
Brett
to,
said, "Liar, liar,
uh,
pants on
You
it's
fire."
damn
okay,
right,
it's
nigga.
Get
That's
him,
okay,
what he
Wiley,
doing.
because he
it's
lying,
okay.
Look,
Wiley.
he can't
Now,
get
Red,
me,
Get him,
Red,
driver.
Wiley.
Red,
He
Red, Red.
can't
I have
get
a
me,
question.
driver.
I
He
have a
can't get me,
question, Red.
driver.
Red, Red. In
I'm on
order
his
for that,
ass, driver.
hey,
I'm on
where's your
his ass,
evidence,
driver.
Red? Where's your evidence, Red?
I
Where
got
your
him, Wiley.
evidence?
Fuck
No,
it.
no,
I
Red.
Where
got
No,
him.
your
Red.
evidence?
Since
Bitch,
y'all
I
I
ain't,
got
got
him,
since
him.
y'all
Wiley.
ain't talk,
Fuck
where your
that.
I
evidence,
got his
Red?
ass.
Where your evidence, Red? Where
So,
your evidence?
Red,
If you're
check this
lying ass
out,
mouth,
Red.
that's what it
I
is.
got him,
Wait,
You're
Wiley.
lying ass.
wait. I didn't make the
So,
statement that you value him more than other teams. Where your evidence?
hold
I
on,
didn't
hold
make the
on.
statement. You did.
The Panthers value more than other teams, and here's why. Red, we just paid a running back who's getting paid way more than Rico. Who's starting now?
Now
Who's
listen.
starting now?
Now listen. Now listen. I'm
Rico.
gonna show you. I'm gonna show you how
Yeah.
uninformed this young man is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you how uninformed this young man is, and to know the financials of team and cap management. He wants to offer as evidence that you value him more than other teams value the running back, him as a running back, but yet you're gonna put a quarter of your cap space into the running back position. I know that's too complicated for you to comprehend, driver,
Damn.
but some people understand what I'm saying.
Come on, Brad.
No, I don't. I
No,
don't
Nick,
understand, Red.
no,
What
Nick,
you
no,
what you
Nick.
mean?
Red.
Tony,
What
You
Tony,
what do
can't.
you what?
Tony,
No, I'm asking
Tony.
you.
It's
What do
very
you mean a
simple.
quarter of the
Very
cap
simple.
space?
Very simple. Now, that's a number that I threw out because I don't have the particulars of what Rico's contract would have to be combined with Chuba's in order and how much of your salary cap that would take up, whether it be 15%, 10%, 25%. I just threw a number. But simply, I can
Hmm.
say it this way. If you
Yeah.
have two of the top 10 contracts at the running back position, you are going to be in the top half of the league in allocation for that one position.
Well, what makes you think we're going to have two of the top 10 contracts?
You're going to have it if you sign Rico. You ain't getting
No,
him for
no.
outside of the
But
top 10.
why? Well, why do you, well, I'm asking you what
Chuba's
makes
not
you
even
think
paid
that
as a top 10 running back, though.
because right now Chuba contract 4 years, 32 million with only 16.7 guaranteed. He's only making like 5 million a year.
Yeah.
Just him alone, that's below average of
Now,
the running backs in the league. So
now I
even
haven't
if you
seen I
even if
haven't
you
seen where Chuba ranks, but I can't. You're right. I
Chuba's like
can't
the
speak to
Chuba.
that.
okay.
Chuba's like the 17th highest paid running back in the NFL right now.
So
17th
he
highest
said
paid
the
running back.
I swear
dumbest
to God, Red,
What?
I swear to
intelligence
you.
No. Hold on.
shit
Because I
ever.
don't know. Wiley, pull that up for me, please. See, I don't know. So
You
I
don't
can't.
know.
I
Why'd
can't.
you
So
speak
Chuba's a
on
I
stuff
but
you don't
bargain.
know, Red?
That's why when
I
Panther
can't
fans
have
say they
an.
want to move on from Chuba, it irritates me. I'm like,
Okay.
do y'all
Okay.
understand how much of a bargain Chuba is right now?
Okay. I can't have an
yeah.
intelligent discussion with y'all without numbers. Believe it or not, I don't like to do that. You may not. You may think I do like to, but I actually like to be informed before I make decisions.
So you brought up an
So
argument with no base?
So
no, no, absolutely not. Because regardless of what you say, if he's 17th and he's three, you're still going to have something that most teams don't do. And that's valuing the running back position at a higher contract level. You still going to have that.
but
Let's
that's
not
but you
forget,
talking about
let's not get too far gone from where this
I put it
discussion
in the
started.
private chat,
That
Wiley.
and what Wiley's saying
so
is
you
y'all value
Yeah, see,
Rico more than other teams
I
do
put it
as
in
a
the
running
private
back.
chat, Wiley.
I
That's
think
where
Just
this
alone,
began
I
to
you
think
talk.
right. Yeah, he
I
lied to
think what he
change the big
mean
city.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah, wow.
so
That's what
let
I
so
was saying.
let me help y'all out. Let me just have this intelligent conversation with Red. So
I'll
I
try,
think what
Tony.
he's
I'm
saying
not really
is
intelligent, but I'll try, Tony. Go ahead, brother.
okay. That you said that, not
Tony,
me.
before you go,
So
Yeah, I did.
can I name the players real
hold
quick
on.
that are paid higher than Chuba? Then you can
No,
go. I'm sorry.
hold on 1 second. Reason when you look at Rico was unrestricted free agent at the end of the year, right? He had
Yes.
just came off. running for about 1,300 yards in Dallas, right?
Yes. Yes.
So how many teams outside but besides Carolina valued him enough to give him a bag coming off that type of production last year? None. Carolina was the only team that came up, and his guaranteed money this year in Carolina is only 2.7 million. That's
Tony, are you sure
guaranteed.
they were the only team?
Red. What I'm saying is, if you look, if there's 10 teams vying for you, say you're a
Right.
free agent,
Right.
there's 10 teams vying for your services, right?
Yes. Yes, sir.
And the team that got your service, and say the going rate for a running back last year, we gonna just throw a number out there. Say it was 10 million.
Uh-huh.
So say it was a 10 million for unrestricted free agent running backs last year,
Uh-huh.
and you had all these teams vying for you, and the
Yes.
one team that you signed for
Evidently valued
2.6.
you more than
Hold,
any other
hold
team.
on. Hold on. So you signed with that team for 2.7 million. So that
Yep.
means one out of those 10 signed you. So what
Yep.
do you think the other 9 teams values him at if
Not as
he
much
only
as
signed for
not as much as the
2.7?
team that not as much as the team that signed you.
Okay, so I think that's what they mean
No,
is that last year, as it stands right now, Carolina value Rico Dowdle more than any other team.
hold on, Tony. I think I heard a key word for me. I think I heard a key word. Did you say values or valued past tense?
I said valued.
Okay.
VALUED, not an S, sir.
Past
D.
tense, correct? No, I'm trying to clarify. Past tense. And I agree with
No, I
you.
think
I
I
agree
think
with you.
I think you're trying to be slick, but it ain't gonna work. But go ahead.
No, Tony. I'm 58. My hearing ain't what it used to be, and
I don't
I was also attached to a tank
uh-huh.
division. So let me say
Okay.
this. Let me say this, Tony. I wasn't trying to be
All
funny
right.
or smart. I'm trying to clarify because I want to now that you have done a good job of articulating where you see their argument as. I want to make sure that you understand my argument. I wasn't talking
Okay.
about when he came to Carolina. I'm talking about moving forward and what is going, how teams are going to look at him after this tremendous season and run that he's on with Carolina. There's going to be, in
Okay.
my opinion, and I don't have any factual proof of this, but just knowing the history of free agency and how it goes, I think he'll be more highly regarded coming out of Carolina than he was coming out of Dallas. So I
Now
think
that I
he'll
can
have.
agree with you on.
Yes.
I can
And
agree
what I'm
with you on
saying
that.
is he'll have other suitors that he didn't have coming out of Dallas. That's all I'm saying. This
And you're right.
nonsense
You
about a
you
hometown
absolutely right.
discount, this nonsense about a hometown discount, he might very well do it. I don't know what's in that man's mind, but let me tell you what I would
Hmm.
say if he does that. I would call him a fool. That's the word I would use, the FOOL. If you turn down money and you give a hometown discount to a team that you played for 1 year, that, by the way, would have just done to Rico Dowdle, to Chuba Hubbard, what they did, you are a fool, sir. You're a
I would
fool.
well that now that part right there, that is your opinion, and you're entitled to that. So, but you had to think, and I don't know if Rico would give them a hometown discount or not. I don't know that. I know he's from Charlotte. He went to AC Runners High School. He's from Asheville. I don't know if he would get him a hometown discount. That's between him, his agent, and Dan Morgan and Brent Tillis. I have no idea. But based on what you said, your argument for what you said, you're right. But I think what Driver and them was saying, coming from Dallas, and then no other team really want him, and he signed with Carolina for is substantially low than what most running backs were getting. I think at that time Carolina
Wasn't
was
it three
valuing him
mil?
more.
Right, Tone?
So
Three
what?
million?
Yeah.
So, yeah, he's guaranteed 2.7 this year, up to
That's it.
6 billion. Like, that's what his
That's
So,
the
incentives and
best
stuff.
two
so,
point seven
Which,
so
million
Tony,
dollar investment in the league.
so Tony, to finish this out,
yeah,
let me say this. I can't necessarily say that they were wrong, but what I could say is they weren't clear to me whether they were talking about how y'all valued him because you made an argument that they didn't make. I'm not trying to say they weren't trying to make the same argument that you were making. What I'm saying is it
Mhm.
wasn't clear to me as your argument has been made clear to me. That's why I asked you about the
Right.
past tense, the present tense, or the future tense. That's why I asked that question. I ain't the smartest motherfucker in the world, but I do remember a little bit of shit from high school English. You know, I know tenses. That's why I made it as simple as ed or es or
Bullshit.
ing. Whatever, Wiley.
Bullshit.
Whatever, Wiley. Whatever,
On the
motherfucker.
screen,
You.
Chuba is ranked number 15 on the screen.
Okay,
15,
okay,
15. You
okay,
see it
What
on the
okay.
what
screen for
red? What
yourself.
red? What I know I'm not as old as you, but I
Oh,
think
what
I've
the fuck
been
age got to do with
nah, because I think you might be a little bit more wiser. And they
Oh,
say
shit.
always respect your
Age,
elders.
age
But
don't. You
I'm a,
motherfucker.
I,
You. Age don't
hey,
bring wisdom. Age don't
so
bring wisdom,
when
motherfucker. You.
Hey, let me tell you something.
how I learn things when a person lead off what they think and not what I know, you know what I'm saying? That mean they
Okay,
kind of leave themselves a little subjective to what they trying to present to me. So
I
I just
agree.
kind of looked at it
I agree, driver.
little funny
I agree.
and
You
said,
got you
hold
got
on.
to question. You got to question that motherfucker. Let me
Yeah.
say it. Let's say, hey, this motherfucker probably lying to me. He don't know what he say. No, y'all. I got to hang some curtains for my wife. Y'all
Hey,
excuse the
it's
noise.
all good, Red. It's all good.
Yeah, yeah. I'll try to mute up when I can. Y'all have a lively and interesting discussion this morning, man. So, yeah. Why my boys over there in your neck of the woods, man?
Yeah?
Yeah,
Where
yeah.
at?
They in Berlin.
Oh, yeah,
Berlin.
yeah. That's a little ways. That's about 9 hours, baby. 9 hours.
Okay, okay.
Hmm.
I don't know too much about Germany, man. So,
Yeah, I do.
Hey, 9
Berlin's a
oh,
big
I
hours.
know
city.
you
It's a
do.
big city. It's a big city,
I
yeah.
know you.
It's
Yeah,
one of the biggest
yeah,
cities in Europe. Hmm.
yeah. It's bigger
Yeah,
than
man.
Texas.
Dallas. Yeah, it's bigger than Dallas.
I didn't say Dallas. I said Texas. Is
No,
Germany
no,
bigger than Texas?
no.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
That Texas is a motherfucker.
Germany is more like the size. Maybe it's maybe it's Georgia, Maryland.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
You say all of Germany, and you can have two cities that's 9 hours apart?
yeah.
How's
It's
that?
it's long. It's just long. It ain't when
Okay.
you look at the size, the actual
Okay.
dimension. No, yeah,
I
yeah,
get what you're saying. You
yep.
just told another lie. That's all.
No, you know what? I'm gonna pull the map up so you can see it because your
I ain't
ass
looking
don't
no
believe
map,
nothing.
motherfucker.
You don't
You,
believe
motherfucker.
nothing.
You.
You don't believe nothing.
Hey, Jalen,
Why?
Jalen, Jalen.
Why he about to give up,
Jalen.
man?
I
Just
eat
give
these
up.
motherfuckers for breakfast, Jalen. You hear me, Jalen?
You see
I
him,
be on
Taylor?
their ass,
Hey,
nephew.
he
See,
tried. He tried.
I see what it is. See, Red in
What
that
it
what you
is, driver?
call, yeah. See, his back against the wall. So
Huh?
every time he come at, it's
Huh?
always got to be those quick hitters. Yeah, he
How
ain't
my
looking
back
out for the
against the
knockout
wall,
punch.
driver? Driver, how
Your
my back
back.
against the wall?
Yeah, your
Huh?
motherfucking back. Because Atlanta
How my
ain't
back
shit.
against the wall?
Yeah,
Oh, that what you
Atlanta
trying
ain't
to say?
shit. Yeah,
That what you
yeah.
trying to say?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, he
driver, let
trying
me
to
ask you a question.
jab
Let me
his
ask you
way
a
out.
question. Let me ask you a question to tell you how I think, driver. Let me ask you a question.
Talk to me.
Driver, how many games lead y'all got on my Atlanta Falcons?
I mean, probably one,
No,
if
I
I'm
think
not
it's
mistaken.
two.
We're
I
up a
think it's
game and a
two.
We got
half.
Yeah.
yeah, because we
Okay.
only y'all. You see, Red, I always told you this, Red. Y'all ain't played
Mhm.
all the games yet, so y'all
Yeah.
it's only
Yeah.
based on because y'all play 8 games. We played 9, I think, something
So
like
so
that.
let me ask you a question with that then. And how many more times we play y'all?
One,
Okay.
yeah.
So that can get us closer to having an even schedule with you, correct?
Yeah, they
Let's
could
see.
get. Yeah, if y'all win, y'all could get us. Y'all could get back into the fold of getting into maybe making the playoffs. But
Yeah.
what I
Yeah.
say to
Yeah. Yeah.
this, but
Say
what
it
I
then.
say to that because that game is critical. You can't deny that. That is
Yeah.
an
Yeah. Of course it
open your
is.
way.
Of
But
course
what
it
I
is.
say to this is
Yeah.
that we are 3-1
Mhm.
in the conference play, and even by beating New Orleans this weekend, we'll be 4-1, in which y'all will
Okay.
be if y'all beat us, I think y'all will be like 3-2 or 4-2 or something
Mhm.
like that. But
Mhm.
it'll still be kind of even, and I think that based on our schedule, now then
Uh-huh.
listen me out. When I say
Yeah.
conference play, the
Yeah.
rest of our schedule is
Uh-huh.
nothing but conference play.
Uh-huh.
So everything from here on out is all in the NFC. So our chances of getting to the playoffs is more for us, is more up than us, even if you beat us. We still got the edge on y'all.
Yeah. Okay, so let me say this real quickly, and I'm gonna move on from this, and then y'all can have at it with Drive. I think this is an interesting topic. You, damn, I hate to say this, Drive. I think damn. I don't wanna, I don't wanna give nobody else credit or discredit for what I hear coming out of your mouth. But let me tell you, damn, I hate to say this because it's gonna sound like I'm being petty. But I used to hear you on a certain place, and y'all would get into these discussions about seating, and I would say these some uninformed motherfuckers right here, because you do all that talking about head to head, strength of schedule, all this shit. The number one tie breaking rule is win loss. And I say, you motherfuckers talk like we get into conference ranking, we get into conference win losses, division win losses. Y'all motherfuckers doing that shit at week 4. And it's dumb. Yeah, I heard y'all have a discussion one time about a team that it don't matter what their final season record is, if they go 6-0 in their division, they automatically make the playoffs. I say, listen at these stupid motherfuckers. Because
Red,
you
Red,
can go,
Red, you ain't shit, Red.
Nick, let me ask you a question.
Well, Red,
Hey,
make your
no,
point
driver,
because
hold
hold on,
on,
make your
driver,
point,
hold on,
Red.
driver,
God
hold on.
damn,
I'm
where you
making.
going with
If
this?
you actually listening, I'm making my point. Am I not, Nick? Have you not heard
Red,
the same shit?
Red,
Yes
you,
or no, Tri-State?
Red, who
Tell
fixing your coffee today, Red?
Yeah,
Okay,
well, I
hold
got a
on,
shot.
Red.
I got a
God
shot of
damn,
Jack.
Red.
I got a shot of Jack in it. I had a shot
So
of Jack in it, Nick. I did have
so
a shot of
so
Jack in my
so
shit, Nick.
Red, if we
Yeah,
finish out with the same record, y'all beat
yeah,
us. We
yeah.
both finished 10-10, 10 and
10 and
7.
7. Yeah.
And based on your schedule left and based on my schedule left, who
Well,
you
it
think
won't
gonna
be
make
no
the
schedule
playoffs?
left if we done played 17 games. But tell me again now what you're trying to say.
I'm asking you again, just make it clear. If
Yeah,
both of us split and
yeah,
both of us end the season with the same record,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Who you think gonna go to the playoffs?
Okay.
You or me?
So in that position, then we would look at division win-loss record. You said we split, so that would mean who had the better win-loss record between themselves and the Bucks and the Saints.
Right.
Because if you split division and each of you go 3-3 in the division, then you go to your conference record. It's called tiers. It's tiering. Then if you're even on that, then you go to the next tiebreaker. And there's even one, believe it or not, driver so far down the line it ain't even worth mentioning to me. It's a tiebreaker called your record of points for your team versus your points against your team. But that's like probably the ninth or 10th tiebreaker. You normally never see that. But in order to prepare for teams and making a decided determination of who gets into the playoffs, the league has all of these tiebreakers in place. My only point is the stupidity of a motherfucker to say if you win all of your division games, you automatically go to the playoffs. That is so far from being true, sir. You can lose every one of your division games, and if you have one more win on your tablet than the next team in your division, even with going 0-6 in your division, you win your division, which is an automatic seeding in the playoffs. Do you understand that, driver?
Yeah, I
Uh-uh.
mean, who trying to argue that though, Red?
No, what I'm trying to say is, and let me get back to the initial discussion between you and I. I don't want to hear shit about conference. That's where you started.
Oh, because
Conference is so
I brought
far
up
away from the
conference.
point. It's
Remember,
so far
Red
away
said
from
he
the
don't
point,
give a
Hold
driver.
blank.
on.
I don't give a blank, Jalen.
So what would be your basis on getting to the playoffs?
Winning
Nothing.
your division. Winning your division first.
Hold on. You
And
just came up here.
right now, Tampa Bay is leading that march
That's
because
the
Yo,
they have
this
the
is
most
this
hold
isn't
on.
wins.
this is hold on. This
You see
isn't
what I'm
fiction. This is
saying?
straight fact.
What?
The first day every NFL team meets up together, the coach will go up to a chalkboard and they will have a list of goals for the team on the season. The first goal on
Win your
every single
division.
is win your division. That's the first goal of every team when they come in first day.
Preach. Preach, Nick.
That's a fact. That's an absolute fact. That's the first goal that they have for the team.
Win your damn division.
Right, and that's what I'm trying to get at. Just because I brought up conference play, I mean, I brought it up because you only got a chance. That's your only chance if you lose.
Huh?
If you lose, if you lose against us, right?
If Atlanta loses against us, their season's over.
What I'm
Yeah, man,
saying is
that's it.
this:
That's
they
Their
still
done.
season's over.
technically, but what I'm saying is this: technically, if his team turn it around and somewhat win out, I'm saying it gonna be based on, like he said, win-loss record. It's gonna be most of his games in his conference and win-loss record. He gonna have to go by that because he ain't gonna win his division.
Oh my God. Okay. Let me Wiley, Wiley, Wiley gone. Let me say this, y'all. I tried. I did my very
Okay,
damn best. I
okay,
did my
Red.
best. I tried. I
It's
tried.
on the screen. It's on the screen.
Yeah,
So the real
yeah,
HHENT says this. He says that in 2010, right, the Raiders went
Yeah.
6-0
Thank you,
in the
HHENC.
division, right? Missed the playoffs with the overall record of 8-8. Only team that happened to.
Yeah. 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 So again, let me say this to be fair, because and Jalen, I'm saying this mainly to you because this is an educational channel,
Here we
and
go.
you're still in my eyes a young man
Here we
and a
go.
pupil and a pupil.
Here we
So
go.
as far as driver and tri-state, if they don't know it by now, it ain't my job to try to teach these motherfuckers.
You
But let me
see, you
tell
see
you
it.
something. No, I'm gonna keep it
Oh,
You
real.
don't gotta teach
bang.
me
Jalen,
nothing.
Red,
Jalen,
want to hear
Jalen.
somebody
No, I'm
give him
talking to
hope.
Jalen. I'm talking to Jalen. Jalen. You are incorrect when you say if we lose to y'all, we can't make the playoffs. Okay, and let me tell you why. We could very well lose one more game this season, and if it's to the Panthers and we win all of our other games, I will bet you right now that chances are we will have the best record if that happens in the NFC South. There's no way in hell I see that happening, but I would bet money, I would bet dollars to donuts right now that if we did that, we would win the NFC South. Okay, so let me say it like this. Let's see.
Huh?
Right now, my team is
What?
3-5. Listen, damn. 3-5, that's 8 games. That means there's 9 games remaining out of a 17 game schedule. If we go 8-1 over the next 9 games, that'll be
11-6.
11-6. That might not be good enough to beat the Buccaneers, but it'll be close if you ask me today. So there, it's important to win your division games. Nobody wants to lose them. But you said that as if you were making a statement, like a factual statement that if we lose the next game to Carolina, we can't make the playoffs. That's
I
not
didn't say
true,
that,
gentlemen.
Red. I didn't say that.
Well, I
See,
think
you see
Nick and
that
Jalen
see
did. I know
that way
Jalen
you
did.
I
just
mean,
took that shit
that's
Driver,
true,
and
but what's the
ran with it.
likelihood of that
driver,
happening? Let's be
driver,
honest.
I
driver.
said if y'all
You
listen,
see how
Red.
they
I
over talking
said
me, Jalen? And this whole point, my
nah.
emphasis was to educate Jalen.
You just put
Because
words
I
in
don't
my
want him to
mouth.
be misguided. I don't want Jalen to be misguided like y'all are.
Who's
I
y'all?
want that for him.
What's the likelihood y'all go 8-1? Let's be honest.
It's
He
not
out
very
here.
likely. It's not
He
very
out here
likely, but that's not what I'm speaking
filibustering for
on,
no
Nick.
I
That's
reason.
not what
know,
I'm
but
speaking
Oh,
on, Nick.
anything possible, no doubt.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
Tri-State.
yeah.
But look, I said if the Falcons lose against the Panthers, I said they can have to go win out, right, to make the playoffs.
I can't
I
keep
ain't
dealing with
say
these ridiculous ass
I ain't never
statements.
said that they couldn't make the playoffs.
Now he said we gonna have to go win out,
I said
but he ain't
that.
saying we gonna have to go win out. I can't argue with this motherfucker here no more.
Here we
I'm
go.
through.
Here we
I'm
See
go.
through.
that? Yeah, you
Tiny,
got
Tiny,
red
I let you and Wiley
selective
have it. I
ear,
can't do it no more. I can't
selective
do it no more.
No,
ear.
he
That's
did.
what
No,
it
he
I can't
is.
do
did.
it. I can't
No,
do
he
this shit
did.
no more. I
No, he
can't do
did.
this shit no
No,
more.
he
I can't do it.
did. No, he
I can't do this shit
did.
here
Hey,
no more.
Red.
Yeah, my brain
Oh
won't let me do
Lord.
it, but for so much, man. I
Oh
can't do it.
Lord.
I can't do
Okay,
it.
Red.
I can't do it.
Appreciate you, Red. Go hang some curtains, Red. Go hang some
You better believe I better do it before she get
curtains.
home from work.
Yeah, you better do that.
This one of these 100 dudes. Now it's my regular day
Oh.
off, my RDO for y'all governmental
Ooh.
workers who know what that
Yeah.
means.
Yeah,
But you
yeah.
think I'm actually off? No, sir.
No, 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 no. You got a honey
Nowhere
do it.
near it. You damn right. I ain't
You
nowhere
Man, you
near
better,
on
being off.
vacation?
The
you better
shit.
do it. You better do it.
Shit. I'm far from on vacation. I'm on work without pay.
Don't let Red fool y'all. That nigga sitting up, high chill, goddamn.
Bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah. Sipping coffee. That's
You
his
ever
third
heard
cup of coffee right now.
you
Here
ever
we
heard
go.
of
Here we
being
go.
you ever heard of being on leave without pay?
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm on work without pay, nigga.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know how to go. I know how to
yeah,
go.
yeah, yeah. I'm on work without pay. Yeah,
It's
I
okay,
know a
Red.
lot of motherfuckers who can't handle that shit.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Red, that's why you a superhero.
Oh, here we go.
Well,
Here we go.
well, I do what I can do, driver.
No, no, driver. He's not no superhero. He's
Yeah.
no superhero.
You're right, Wiley. I'm far from it.
Oh, nah.
Most
Yeah, he
people would say
is.
I'm dumb.
I
Most
told you he
people would
doing
say
no
I'm dumb
work.
as hell because I work for the federal government. But I just like to
Well,
eat. I just like
yeah,
to have food in my house. That's all, man.
yes,
Don't
sir.
hold it against me.
I agree with that part.
Yeah, I just like to have some food in my house. That's all.
Now, Red,
Yes, sir.
you was up here, talking a lot like you normally
Talk to
do.
me. Talk to me, Wiley.
Some of the stuff you said was somewhat true.
A little
And
bit.
yeah, somewhat true. But
Hmm.
unfortunately, Driver was talking about conference, then you went to the division, and that's the truth. Uh, and like Dad said on the screen here, I'll just put it on the screen so you can see it. Uh, all I said is this: I think that you're a little hot and bothered for this reason. Y'all ain't shit this year, Red. Y'all.
Okay, okay. Hey man,
I
hey man,
appreciate that, Diz. I think you can't. That's that
hey,
age, man. That's that
hey,
age,
hey,
Diz.
Wiley, I'm gonna say this,
Yeah,
Wiley. I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
say this.
Gotta have
And,
fun.
I,
Go
and,
ahead.
and I'm gonna let you have it, man. I'm gonna let Driver have it. As I
Yeah.
said, and Goat agree with me later, cause Goat been around. Y'all know
Mm-hmm.
I've been around. But
Yeah.
here's the thing. I was
Mm-hmm.
doing the same shit y'all doing. Only
Yep.
thing is, and actually it was about the same time last year, week
Yeah, it
9.
was.
It's
Yeah,
about
it
the
was.
same time. The
Yeah, it was.
Falcons was 6-3 in the division.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike y'all, we had actually beat the division champion 2 games. We had swept the motherfuckers.
Yeah,
You
y'all
couldn't
did.
tell me shit. You couldn't tell me shit.
Yep.
All I'm saying is, don't
Yeah.
dance on the graves of your opponents too soon. Don't
Very
do it.
true. We got to beat
Don't do
you.
it. Yeah.
The only chance we really have. We have to beat you the next
Yep.
time. We have
Yep.
to take care of business with the Saints, and then possibly split with
Yep.
the Bucks, and then we
Yep.
hope the Bucks don't do the same thing. And that's the only chance we really have.
Well, let me tell you one thing about Tampa Bay.
Hmm.
And y'all might not agree with me because y'all happy right now.
No, they
But
bad.
let me
Bad
tell you
guy.
what I know about Tampa Bay. Them motherfuckers know how to close. They know how to close out a quarter. They know how to close out a game. They know how to close out a season. And with that being said, they know how to close out an opponent. So, you do what you're gonna do in the division. I ain't knocking y'all. Y'all the big dogs right now between the Falcons and the Falcons and the Panthers, because y'all have beat us in our one head-to-head this season. But I'm gonna say it and I'm gonna say it again, whether y'all want to hear shit from me or not. Don't dance on your opponent's graves too soon. Now, do
I don't do that. I don't do that.
do I think that y'all are gonna have a fall off like the Falcons did last year? I don't know. I don't know. But I do think this. I think that your team is more one-dimensional than you are multi-dimensional when it comes to your offense. Now I do believe that. And I'm not here to
That's a
debate that
fact.
with y'all. Yeah. I'm
Well,
not gonna
well,
That's
debate
a
that with
well,
fact.
y'all,
that's
but
It,
that
a
is
it,
what I
okay.
it,
believe.
That's
it ain't for
fine.
no debate. It's a
It's
fact.
Yeah,
well,
It's a
go.
it's
fact.
Yeah,
well.
go.
It's a fact.
Yeah.
Let,
Some of them won't
well,
admit it.
Red.
They won't admit it like they won't admit a lot of other shit. But that's a fact.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
100% fact.
Yeah, Red.
And they know
You
it.
making some good points, but I mean, I would say this at this point last year, and you could kind of agree with me on this.
Yeah.
Your defense was horrible, so
Yes, it was.
so we could understand why y'all tailed off. And what you can agree about us,
No,
and the
it
difference
wasn't the
is,
defense. It wasn't the defense, driver. It wasn't the
oh,
defense.
so the defense
As
wasn't
much as you like to say it, our defense was
ah
horrible, but it was the fall off of Kirk Cousins because our defense wasn't keeping us in games last year. Our offense was. It was a
okay.
tail
Well,
off of Kirk Cousins.
how well just to respect out, to Kirk Cousins, we gonna say it's the defense,
Well,
but
you can respect them if you want
yeah,
to.
yeah, but we got a way better defense than what y'all had last year.
Oh,
Would you
that's a
say that?
fact. That's a
Okay,
fact.
okay.
Hell yeah.
So where tail off could contribute that, it's kind of a far fetched argument to that extent to say that we're gonna tail off, because I don't think that we was only predicted to win 7 games at that much. And I think last year y'all probably hit y'all more, or uh did get close to where you think y'all was going. You know what I'm saying, as far as being a team. And I think we already starting to exceed our expectations on
We
I
where
playing
our
with
agree.
house
I
team
agree.
money,
I
is.
agree
driver.
with
We
that. I
playing with
agree with
house
that.
motherfucking money, driver. Stop that
Yeah.
bullshit. We
Yeah.
playing with house motherfucking money right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nobody expected us to be where we at. I don't know
Yeah.
why y'all
That's
motherfuckers
a
don't
fact.
tell the truth.
That's a fact. That's a
Damn,
fact.
tell the goddamn
That's a
truth. We
fact.
playing with house
But what
Yeah.
I said, go, I said we were projected to win 7 games. What the hell is you talking about?
Hey, and driver, I want to say this why I said one dimensional. You know,
Hold up.
I don't know if you've
You
been
dance
watching y'all
around it.
games lately. Yeah, I don't know if you've been watching y'all's games lately, but I don't get a chance to see them when y'all play at the same time that we do. I will get a chance to see y'all this week. Hopefully, I don't know what y'all play the Saints. I haven't checked to see in my local broadcast area if y'all will be nationally televised. I know y'all don't get too many nationally televised games. But
Yeah,
I
we
know
like.
we play at 9:30, and I'm hoping that at 1 o'clock I'll get a chance to see y'all against the Saints because that'll give me a view of two division opponents. But this is what I would say. From what I have seen when I go back and rewatch y'all's games, your passing game looks non-existent to me. And I don't know if that concerns you as a Panthers fan. Um, But it's concerning to me when teams shut Bijan down and we become one dimensional. So far, we've lost. So I don't know what's going to happen when a team shuts your run game down. Are you confident that your pass game is going to carry your offense?
I mean, I'm always confident into my quarterback. I mean, at this point of the
I
season,
didn't just say your
when we
quarterback. I don't want people
so
to get it
so
twisted. I did
so
not say that.
you said passing game, so that consists of the quarterback, if I'm not
It
mistaken, or
definitely
not.
does, but sometimes
Oh, okay.
motherfuckers act like it don't.
Oh,
And
okay,
from what
okay.
I've been hearing, yeah.
Okay, well, Red, I'm saying this B. You talking to B
Blaming
right now. You
receivers for
talking to
drop
driver.
passes and I
Yeah,
yeah. Okay, go ahead, John.
you
Go
talking
ahead.
to
Go ahead.
driver. But
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think at this point of the season,
Yeah,
and I'm gonna say this again.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
This why I believe Bryce go take it up another step. Now
Okay.
I'm making this prediction now. Like y'all that heard this last week, and I'm telling y'all up to this week. Well, I ain't
Uh-huh.
gonna say last week, at the beginning of this week, and now at the end of this week right here. I'm
Uh-huh.
saying I'm making this statement again. With y'all, what we seen out of Bryce early in the season for as low passing stats and all that, I think that's gonna be it gonna change at going into the second half of the season.
Mm,
And to the point that you making is
mm.
that teams gonna load up the box, and they
Mm-hmm.
gonna, pressure us to throw the ball. And
Okay.
what I believe is this: is that Bryce gonna be able to make those throws that we need to keep the chains moving.
Let me tell
So
you something, driver. I'm gonna tell you something why I be on your ass. Cause see, you're a slick motherfucker. You know what, driver? When you want to, you make points as concisely and articulate and to the point without a whole bunch of filibuster whenever you motherfucking want to, like you did just now. Then sometimes I think you intentionally like to muddy the water to
you
try to
got
confuse
to,
motherfuckers. You ain't got to
yeah.
do that shit, driver. You can be straight up, man. You ain't got to do that shit, driver. You ain't got to do that shit, driver.
ah,
You know what?
Yeah, he's
I know
big.
your
Hey,
slick
nah,
ass.
nah, nah.
He,
You being nice to him, Red. He's a big time bullshitter now. He's a big
he
time
is go.
bullshitter.
Thank you, go. I
Yeah,
didn't want to say that
he's
straight
big.
to his
Yeah,
face
yeah,
like
he's
that,
big.
but you right,
You
go.
know I
You
will.
right, go.
You know I will. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
This
yeah.
nigga here,
hey,
He's a
but
boy.
you
big time
can't
bullshitter.
bullshit
He's
a
a big time.
bullshitter.
You
No,
you
well,
there
can't,
you
damn,
go.
you
Nick.
can't.
There you
Nick, you
go.
ain't have to call me out like that, Nick.
No,
You
no,
ain't
no,
have to
no,
call me
no,
out.
no, no, no. Hey,
No,
hey,
you
hey, hey.
go.
I'm
Nick, you
saying
telling the
in
truth.
general.
Nick,
Swarm,
Nick,
you
you
and I
telling
have
the truth.
sparred.
You,
You and I have sparred many of times. One
yes,
thing
we
I will
have.
not you consider you is a bullshitter, sir. I
Yeah,
will not
yeah,
consider you a
yeah,
bullshitter.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just saying
yeah.
in general. You've heard the term. You can't
Yeah,
bullshit
yeah,
a
yeah.
bullshitter.
You're
Yeah,
right, Nick. You're right. You're
because
right,
you
Nick.
can't.
Hey, Nick, and it is
Because
a
a
difference
good
between
bullshitter
talking
have you
shit.
tagging along the whole time,
That's
thinking you
right.
got him. The next thing you
That's
know,
right,
you
brother.
got him.
Boy, what you say? Nick, you said that shit right. And Nick, you know what? I'm glad you put it like that because it is a difference between being a bullshitter and shitting around with somebody. We
Yeah,
all like
just
to have
yeah,
fun and shit
yeah,
around. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. But I agree with Goat. That driver, you a bullshitter driver. You like to do you a slick motherfucker, man. Slick back.
Hey, man, you gotta be smooth with it, man.
Yeah, you
Shit,
do. Yeah, you
you
do,
gotta
driver.
be.
Yeah, you do,
Shit.
driver. And driver, you make great content. But I got something for your ass when we do our head to head next week.
Hey,
I
man,
want you
I'm
to know
ready
that.
for you, man. Hey, man, it's a
Yeah.
build up I've been anticipating on.
You better be
I
ready.
promise you that.
You better be ready, driver.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Because
sir.
I'm coming out guns a blazing.
Well, see, I think the weapons that you got came from the thrift store. So
Boy,
I'm
look
a
at this
Oh,
motherfucker here.
I'm a
damn,
From the thrift store, go.
yeah, man.
damn.
We got toys on Russ over here, man.
He said,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
shit. I thought
yeah.
Toys R Us went
We got
bankrupt a few
real.
years ago.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Man, I'm
yeah.
going to tell you something, man. I had way too much fun with y'all over here. My old lady be getting on my ass. She said, "You want to talk on them damn podcasts again,
there,
don't you?"
there it
Yeah,
is.
man. I
There it
say, "Yeah,
is.
baby. Yeah, baby."
Yeah, there it is right
And
there.
sometimes I come in the room. I be in the spare room because I'm so loud. I come in the room, try to warm
Mm-hmm.
up to it. She said, "No, go get on your podcast." I said, "Don't be like that, baby. Don't be like that. Come on now.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do it like that. No,
Uh,
hey,
uh,
go. You
uh,
know what I mean? Go,
uh,
Tony. Y'all know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean, bro."
here we go. Leo in here throwing out. He says this. He says, "Belief is emotional
Okay,
and not based
Leo.
on reason."
Leo, Leo, you jumped off earlier when I came on. I wanted to ask you something, Leo. So since you
Yeah.
in the chat, I'm going to ask you, Leo, are you and
Yeah, here
Flame?
we go.
Are you and Flame the same person?
No, here we go. Here we go.
And I'm gonna tell you why. I never see Leo and Flame in the same place at the same time.
Uh-huh.
But
Well,
Ah,
I don't think, yeah, go. I don't think it's two more Panthers fans with the most consistent ideology that Leo.
uh,
See that? Look. He said yes, sir. He said yes, sir.
here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here
They
we go.
have the most consistent ideology, and I ain't gonna turn it on. I ain't gonna turn it on right now because that ain't the topic. And actually, y'all hadn't called the name too much today at all. But
No, he said, hold on. He said, no, sir. Uh, no, sir. Flame
Leo,
confuses
okay,
is
Leo,
my
okay.
brother. Yeah, yeah,
Okay, Leo, okay, Leo.
look at Doug.
I
You
thought
got
I
Dougie
had
crying.
y'all.
You got
Yeah,
Dougie crying. You got Doug
Doug.
crying.
Y'all
Dougie
know that's my
crying.
nephew right there, man. Dougie is my nephew, man.
Here we go. Boy, you got everybody cracking up. You got everybody cracking up. You ain't no good, man. You ain't no
I'm just saying, I thought about it. I say, damn, I think I done discovered something. Now, I can be a conspiracy theorist, but I say Leo and Flame
good.
might be the same damn person. Let me see. Let
Here
me
we
I
see.
go.
I'm going to
told
ask
y'all
Leo.
watch out for them senior citizens, man. They quick, man.
You
They
say
figure shit
senior
There we
out.
go.
citizen.
There we go. There we go.
They got all the time in the world.
Here we go.
Yeah, yeah,
Here we go.
yeah, yeah.
Here
They
we
figure
go.
shit
Here
out.
we go. Here we go.
Yeah, they put
Driver
Here
two
say
we
and
they
two
go.
got all the
together.
time in the world.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we doggone driver, boy.
Driver, you
Driver's the
ain't
best.
shit. Driver ain't shit.
Ah, dang, well,
Okay.
hey, you need to come. Hey,
Let
hey,
me read the
man.
what comment you talking about, Dougie. Let me read the Dougie said read some comment. What
I know he
comment
finna
say?
say something about me. Cause my nephew stay on my black ass, man.
Here we go.
Pause.
Here we go.
He stay
Here we
on me.
go. You're talking. You're taking shots at the squad, but you still got 30
Oh yeah,
people.
yeah, 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 yeah. I can't. Hey, Dougie. All I can do is live with that. I can't do shit about it at this point, man. I got to own that one. I got to own that. And let me
Hey,
say
there it
this. Let me
is.
say that. Let the record reflect.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think, even though it would ease a lot of the pain for us to do y'all likewise, ain't no way in the
Mm-hmm.
hell I think that we gonna hold the Panthers scoreless when y'all come to Atlanta because it doesn't
No.
happen that often. And
Mm-hmm.
and let me say this in this moment right now.
Mm-hmm.
As much as that was the final score, it took equally a poor effort by the
Oh yeah.
Falcons as it
Oh yeah.
took a good effort by the Panthers to accomplish that.
That's reasonable.
I'm not saying that we beat ourselves, but we put forth a shitty performance that day. And anybody who watches
Yeah, you did.
football will agree with me.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. Now, I mean,
Yeah.
y'all caused the y'all self inflictions,
Oh yeah, yeah,
wounds.
yeah. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
the see what I took away from that game is this. It's more about bragging rights than more about the win. Meaning
Yeah.
what I say is this. The Panthers didn't have to do too much, and the Falcons didn't really do as much as they could have done.
Yeah, we didn't
And
do anything,
right,
honestly.
right. So and
Offensively, we didn't. Offensively, we didn't. Yeah.
right. So when you look at
Yeah.
that game, you kind of toss it out and say it's
Yeah.
just more of a bragging rights.
Oh
But
yeah.
I'ma
Yeah,
say
yeah, yeah.
this to kind of give I'm giving us the edge, and this the reason why I'm saying this is that since that game, I think it's still kind of being more of like one dimensional to the fact that y'all really wasn't like y'all forced to be one dimensional because y'all handicapping for as the offensive coordinator.
Hey,
I
hey,
would
driver, tap me in real quick. Tap me in real quick.
What's up,
so
Tap me.
nephew?
Hey, what's
so
going on, Wild? What's going on, Goat?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
so with us
What's
being
up,
one
Dougie?
dimensional,
What's up, Tone?
What's up, Big
it
Duck?
Come on, driver, hurry up. Tap me in. I only got a
yeah, yeah,
couple
I got you,
seconds.
I got
Tap
you.
me in.
But being by us being one dimensional, I think our defense and far as our commodity as a team is more together and they plays more well together than I think y'all playing together. So I
All
think
right,
just the chemistry wise, that give us the edge on y'all. That's what I think.
all right, driver,
Yeah, I
tap.
agree.
Carolina,
I agree.
Carolina winning by
Driver, tap
attrition.
me
They
in.
not winning.
Driver, tap me in.
Absolutely, they winning by
Driver,
fucking
tap me
attrition.
in.
Go,
Yeah.
Dougie. Go,
All right, here we
Dougie.
go. All right, so number one, Uncle Red Smurf, and I ain't never called him Smurf. Uncle Red Smurf. He
New name,
this the
new name.
this the one thing that he said when the season came out, and
Mm-hmm.
I actually wish I can pull the tape out. He said, "My Falcons have a disadvantage of going overseas, not having a bye week, and we come back to home to play the Carolina Panthers." This before the season started. This
Yeah.
before the season started. Y'all can pull the tape. He said this.
Yeah.
Then number
Yeah.
two, for the way the Indianapolis Colts are about to put a belt to ass to them on Sunday, then they got to fly back. Then number two, you got a short week. You got to get your bodies back accustomed to being on this side of the pond, and then for them to play a divisional opponent and have to do better and look better than what they did when they came to Carolina in week 3. It's a lot of pressure on the Falcons. But the only thing that I think that's going to be different is where they
That's a
try to put.
lot of talk. That's a lot of hoping and wishing. That's a lot of
That's a
talking.
All right,
lot.
let me finish,
That's a
Leo.
lot.
Then
That's a
Leo, you can
lot.
get it off. It's not a lot because it's actual facts. It's actual facts. Tell Leo. So Leo.
The sun hot.
So
That's a
hold on,
fact.
Leo. Since you
Water wet.
interrupted me,
That's a
Leo.
fact.
Leo,
But
since you
it's
interrupted
completely
me, tell me
irrelevant to the
this.
conversation.
Leo, give me an example or tell me the year when a team has went overseas and did not go on a bye. When has it ever happened?
Yeah, this is the first year that started
I,
happening.
All right, so shut your lips up and let me finish,
I don't
nigga.
understand.
Shut your lips up and
That,
let me finish, nigga.
that
Thank
particular
you.
point
Anyways,
has
Red
no
and Wiley,
basis.
where I'm
Look,
getting back at
so a
is
team that been
where I'm
overseas, they
talking
come
about
back
is
and don't be
Uncle
on the
Red.
bye. What
What
they
I
got to do
said
with
is
anything?
so y'all really got to put pressure on y'all because again, like you just said, the fan base and the coaches know that when it
Mm-hmm.
comes to that game from week 3,
Mm-hmm.
y'all can't lose like the same way that y'all lost in Carolina.
Hello.
Then y'all have to sit there with a team that's above of you in the division, and where Driver was saying he don't see y'all making the playoffs, which I think the playoff hunt is so muggy right now. The hunt is like I think it's like maybe like 4 to 5 teams that are still in the hunt right now. There's no clear winner in the hunt. And then you have games this weekend that can help with the wild card position. But talking about the game where again it's more pressure on the Falcons than the Panthers because we already show what we can do. But the point I was making for Leo interrupting me was that the game
What?
plan that the
Oh,
Falcons did is they did not put the ball in Bijan Robinson's hand, which they should have did. They put the ball in Michael Pennett's hand, and that's the reason why y'all lost the game in week 3. Now, Red, go ahead and rebut because I already know you got one.
Leo, Leo, let me respond quickly, man.
Yes, sir,
So
brother. Yes, sir.
so when you say it's factual, couple of things that I have that I would disagree with you on that I don't think you can just straight up say it's factual at this point. You say when we go overseas and the Colts put belt to ass. That's not a fact. That's a projection. And I mean, you can have that. In fact, a couple of weeks ago, and this is a fact, I said that I saw the Falcons losing the next 2 games. One being
Mm-hmm.
against the Patriots, which we surely lost,
Mm-hmm.
and then the other against Indianapolis overseas. Now I have changed um, my outlook on that game. I do think the Falcons will win on Sunday morning.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my position on that. Coming back on a short week with a 15-hour flight has to be tough on any team. But let me say this: all NFL players have Monday off work. So, I think that they will be able to prepare for the Panthers as regularly scheduled as any other week. But
So hold
yeah,
on, real
well,
quick.
no, I didn't
Go
interrupt
ahead,
you,
go
but go
ahead,
ahead.
go. No,
No,
I
go
was
ahead.
just, I was gonna say, let's be logical. You've flown out the country, so what I'm
Yes.
saying is, let's really be logical about that part. Yes, the win, I had to throw a jab at you, but what I'm saying with the
Oh, it's
logical
okay.
part.
It's okay.
But like flights
go
going out of
ahead.
the country, being flights out of the country, let's be real, it does take a lag on your body because you got to get accustomed back, right? Right or wrong?
Yes, yes, I agree. I would agree with that. I wouldn't
So
have no problems agreeing with that.
so by Wednesday, I think you'll get back because again, all that flight time, and again, like you said, Mondays are off, equipment and all that coming Tuesday. Again, Wednesday is gonna be first day of practice for you
Well,
guys.
well, here's the thing too, right? 1 o'clock over here is 7 p.m. in Germany. So by the time that game ends, by the time they shower, get on the flight, it's gonna be like midnight.
Right.
Hmm.
And now they're
Correct.
on the
Yeah.
flight back, and now that's by the time they land, it's gonna be like Monday afternoon. Then
It's a
at
ten
that
hour
point,
flight,
they're all
Nick.
going
So,
home.
so,
So
It's a
they're
so,
it's a
they're
10 hour
essentially
flight.
going to be a day
Why
behind in
can't y'all be
preparation.
them
so,
straight up? Why
They're
y'all
going to
gotta
be
worry
they're
about
going to
the
be a
flight
day
and all
behind
that?
in
Why just can't
preparation.
get
That's
them
a
straight up?
fact.
yeah, yeah,
But Nick,
yeah.
it's a 10 hour flight.
It's
Yeah,
15-hour flight. But
Oh,
let me
15.
say this.
It's
Let me
not
let
Why
me
you
say
15.
counting
it's
this.
on
not
that to win?
15.
Why you
Like I
It's
counting
said,
not
on
It's
that
it's
to
a
not
15.
10
win?
hour
15.
flight.
Just
Germany
say the
is
It's
Panthers
straight
gonna beat them
shot. It's
straight
like
up, like they
eight and
did
a
the
half,
first
It's a
time.
10
9.
Why
hour
you holding
yeah,
the
flight.
flight
Yeah,
up?
it's an eight and a
They
half
gonna
hour
fill week
flight.
and all
yeah.
that. Just say the
Nine
Panthers
and
gonna beat them.
winter time.
Let me say this. It's not the first time that it's occurred in the history of the NFL. In fact, I watched Raheem Morris's press conference this morning, and he spoke on how impressed he was with the NFL and the way that they have this thing down to a science now. He talked about how
Now you
even
praising
when
the
it,
nigga that you want fired.
Desperate.
I'm
Yeah,
actually not.
thank you, Wally. I'm gonna mess with my aunt because I'm gonna give him five.
I'm actually not praising him. I'm trying to get to another point as to how routine these trips overseas are. He said in his press conference how impressed he was with the NFL and how much they have this down to a science. He said when they got on the plane, the pilot actually came over to intercom, and they used the same team to fly teams over and back, and he gave them pointers and tips as to how to make this trip, this flight. They talked to them about when they would be coming over to intercom, speaking to them. They talked to them about how to set a vibrator on their smartwatches for alerts from them. He talked to them about what the how to maintain a sleep pattern on the flight over so that your body accommodates to it. So I said all that to say that I no in no point was I talking about respect for Raheem. I was simply only using and giving credit to where I got this info from. The
Okay.
statement that he made about it being how routine it is for
Mm-hmm.
teams to go over there and back. Now, with that being said, and I want to move on to some of the other points, the Green Bay Packers played the Cleveland Browns
Okay.
overseas.
Before you go
What?
there, let
No,
me
Wiley,
hold,
no, Wiley,
hold
hold
on,
No,
hold
on,
he
on. You
got
hold
he
finna
got
muddy
on.
up
money.
the
He got
water.
money.
You
He got
finna
money
muddy
Oh,
up
for
the
my
you.
water.
bad, my bad,
Hold on.
my bad. Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna
you
read the
got to
money.
read the money.
I'm gonna read the money.
Yes,
Before
sir.
I read the
Flame.
money, red, so we clear. Watch this, red.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a 10 hour. It's 9 to 10 hours in the wintertime. Depends on the weather,
Okay,
right? Hold
okay,
on.
okay.
Then normally you have to show up on an international flight 3 hours, but we'll say they're doing an hour. So we'll say that's what uh that's what 11.
11 or
Normally,
12.
yeah. And then where the facilities in Berlin and where the airport's at, there's no facilities close by, so you're gonna at least travel an hour and a half, maybe an hour and 10 to get to the airport, right? To get to the airport from the hotels to the airport. Now,
I got you, nephew.
now you gotta watch it. Now you gotta wake up at least what before you get on the bus or whatever you're gonna be traveling in, at least 2 hours before that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Normally it takes people an hour to 2 hours to get ready, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, coming that now every day is about 15 hours. Now, coming on the back end, you fly into Atlanta, you get off, you go home. That's gonna take you at least what? An hour to get out of Atlanta airport, hour and a half.
Okay,
Now you're talking 16 to 17 hours before you even get home, bro.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
The Cleveland Browns and the Green Bay Packers played overseas on August, September 9th. Yeah, September the
Yeah.
21st.
Mm-hmm.
And the Packers returned to play a Sunday night game against the Cowboys the following week, and they played to a 40-40 overtime tie. Um, I don't know. I'll have to go through the
Wait,
entire
Leo, did you
NFL
say
schedule.
the pack? You said the Packers and Browns played overseas?
I think this was an overseas game. I don't
No, no,
know.
no,
Did the
no. That was in
Packers
No,
play
Cleveland.
no,
That
overseas?
was in
no,
Cleveland.
no.
That was in Cleveland.
Okay,
Yeah,
All
yeah,
cool,
right,
cool, cool,
yeah.
cool.
all right.
I thought that was an overseas. I was trying to look at the
Mm-hmm.
entire NFL schedule. I don't have the entire schedule.
All
I
right.
don't know all the
Oh,
I don't
trust me,
know.
I know they played in Cleveland. My brother
Yeah,
lost a lot of money that
yeah.
day.
No, hey, that was
Hey,
Minnesota.
Red,
Hey,
why you trying to do that,
that
Red?
was
Let me read the
Minnesota and
money.
Cleveland. That was
It's a five
Minnesota
dollar
and
Okay,
super
Cleveland.
chat.
okay,
Yeah,
okay,
it's
okay.
a $5 super chat from Flame G. He said, "I still think we lose to the Falcons. I have only seen splits between the Falcons. Seen with the split with the Falcons since our new team labeled labeled left us. I don't know what that means. Every year, no matter we split. That we have split a lot. However, we went over the other day, Red. Last time we beat y'all guys was like 16, I think it was. We split. I mean, we beat y'all the whole time. I think it's one of those years personally. And I know you're trying to, get some information to make your argument. But I truly believe, Red, you're full of shit today, Red.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
okay though.
and let me say this, and maybe so that Leo and other people who've been waiting can jump in here. I'm trying to
Hmm.
respond to Dougie. I heard all of the the conditions that you laid out, the ifs, ands, and the buts, right? So, but this
Those
is
are
all I will
ours.
say. Yeah, and that's what I was gonna say, Wiley. That's coming from the Panthers' perspective. But in the NFL or in any competitive sport, you do realize that your opponent has their perspectives and their things that they're trying to accomplish too. So all I would simply say is, if anybody says that they know for certain, and this ain't for you, Dougie, because I ain't making no bets with you, but anybody else who says they know for certain, I want my voice to be heard that they know for certain that Carolina is coming to
uh-huh.
Atlanta
Uh-huh.
and beat us in Atlanta in week 11. I got $50 that I'm willing to wager on that.
Where's driver at? I need driver.
Uh-oh.
Nobody's gonna bet you,
Yeah.
Red, because they don't have
Oh,
no
I
Well,
know.
I'm
confidence in
I
here.
their
know.
team.
What's going on,
I
Diggy?
know it's all talk at this
Driver,
point.
driver.
Yeah,
You heard
so
Red said he putting $50 up.
Oh, he
He
heard me
can't. He ain't
yesterday.
gonna bet
He
me.
heard me yesterday. I ain't gonna bet you. I ain't gonna bet you, Dougie. I'm not gonna do that.
Nah,
Yeah.
man. I told myself, man, this year,
Driving on
far
bet.
as
And I ain't mad with you
Carolina,
because I'm supposed to be stopping with all this
I'm not
damn
betting
gambling,
a
man. But
I'm not betting
Hey,
a
hey, hold
coin,
on.
not
Hey,
a
hold on.
dollar with the
Hey,
Carolina this
Wally.
year.
Yeah, Wally. Look at the chat. Hey, Justin Long said make it 100.
I told Justin yesterday, and I know he was in the chat, that I have 450 rolling on that deal already. 300 with Mike Atkinson, who came up yesterday, and 150 with Q. And all I'm gonna do is 500 on that one game. Now, Justin, I know you want 100, but 100 is small potatoes in comparison to 500. You looking at one bet, but
hey,
I'll take the
Red,
50.
Red, I would bet Justin $100, but Justin the same dude who timed me out in the chat earlier because he doesn't like what I was saying about Bryce Young. So he's a
Oh yeah, I can't
disingenuous
fuck with that.
individual. So yeah,
I can't fuck with that. Yeah, yeah,
I wouldn't even entertain
yeah.
it. I would bet him because I
Hey,
know the
Leo
Panthers ain't gonna
talking,
beat the
but it
Falcons.
ain't
But
coming through.
Justin Long, he timed me out just because he don't like me talking about Bryce Young early this morning.
Yeah, you
Bryce
good.
Justin,
couldn't
I'll
Bryce
take
couldn't
the
say that.
50, Justin. Do the 50. I'll take the 50.
There
I'll
we
take the
go.
50. Because Wiley, didn't I say it yesterday that I'll do 500
Yeah,
on this
yeah,
game?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. You said it. So 50 is
yeah,
what you got left over to make
yeah.
500. Yeah, yeah.
I'll
You
take the
did
50,
break that down.
Justin.
You
Poppy
Yeah,
did
I'll
said
break
take the
that
he'll
down.
He
50.
take it,
said he putting up
Red.
a rent check.
Who?
Poppy, he said he'll take them 50.
Popping. Lock it in, Popping. Me and you for 50. Too late,
Locked
Justin.
in, locked in, popping.
Yeah.
Write it down, Q. Excuse me. Who's on
Kitty.
here?
Oh,
Kitty in the
Me and
chat.
Poppin don't forget each other. Kitty will get it. So
Yeah,
and
Kitty
I'd
got it.
rather
Kitty
her
got it.
have her record it. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
but
Kitty got yeah,
Wally, I had to come up here and ruffle them pigeon feathers
yeah,
because
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
I know
it's
that
all
joker gonna
good.
be hot. He gonna be
It's
hot.
all good.
He
It's
gonna
all
call me.
good,
He be like,
nephew.
"Why you stir that pot like that?" But look, all thing y'all got to do,
uh,
driver. Anytime
uh,
Red speak for the rest of the day, just tell him your nephew said he mailed you that belt the ass belt 30-0. Pop it out and
Oh
slap
yeah, yeah,
yourself
yeah,
with it.
yeah,
Oh
yeah,
uh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
But
yeah,
but
yeah.
see, but look, see,
Kitty
Doug, let
got
me
it
ask you a
locked in.
question.
Kitty got it
Can
locked
I ask
in.
C Doug a question?
He
Did
didn't
you
mail
see the
it to me
Panthers beating the
beforehand though.
Falcons the
He
first
didn't mail
time?
it to me. That's what I'm saying, Leo. He didn't mail it to me before the game. It's easy to talk that shit
Yeah.
after the game. Yep.
See, yeah, exactly. Did y'all see Doug? Did you see the Panthers beating the Falcons that
Hey,
first
but I'm
game?
out of here, fellas. Y'all have a good one. Man. I'm gonna be back in the chat, man.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Yeah.
Justin.
Did
Appreciate you.
anybody
Appreciate
see
you.
the Falcons beating? Anybody see the Panthers beating the
What you
Falcons
got
that
on
first
before
game?
I get out?
Nah, 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 nah. I
No.
was just gonna say that
Not like that, Leo. No.
I'm
No.
telling Justin Long that I already locked
Somebody
in
lying if they
with
say that.
Poppin. Justin Long
Real, real,
already
real.
locked in with Poppin, man. I'm $500 in on that game. I can't do no more, man. I can't do no
Mm-hmm.
more. We're in a
Mm-hmm.
government shutdown. We're in a government shutdown.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
can't do
Mm-hmm.
no more.
Outside of
Yeah.
this game and the Jets game, is the only game the Panthers weren't the underdog.
No, we've been the
And
underdog.
No,
Leo,
we've been
Right.
the
and Leo.
Right.
underdog in every game. Actually, Leo, you want to
No,
hear an
I
interesting
said the. I
stat?
said these. I said the Jets game and the Saints game. That's what I said.
Yeah,
We
y'all weren't
weren't the
underdogs in the
underdog.
Jets game.
We weren't what?
They weren't the underdog
Y'all
against the Jets.
y'all weren't the underdogs in the Jets game.
Yes, we were.
No, you weren't. No,
Yes,
you
we
weren't.
were.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Yes, we were. It was -1.5 because it was in New York.
No.
There's a stat out right
So
now. We're
so
the
Leo.
second. No, no, no. Listen to the stat, Leo.
All right, Nick.
We're the second team in NFL history since 1970 to be above 500 through 9 games, despite being the underdog in every single one of them.
So Nick,
Facts.
Nick, Nick, let
Facts,
me ask
Tri.
you this, Nick. Let me ask you this. Are there more than one betting site that gives lines?
Yes, absolutely. But
Okay.
like
So
on
so
FanDuel, but
hold
on
on, hold on, hold
FanDuel and
on, hold on,
DraftKings, like all the
hold
main ones that. All right,
hold
go ahead.
on. Hold on. What I'm saying is, I saw plenty of lines that had y'all as a 3.5 point favorite. Plenty of them.
No.
Well, well,
Not
well.
on the
Hey,
game. Not on
Red.
the game.
On some of them, Red, we was the underdog because we hadn't
I
had no
agree.
road game.
I
One road
agree.
win.
I agree. I agree.
That might be what
And
he's talking about.
See,
and
see,
and
But it wasn't
then
high. It wasn't high. It wasn't
it
high.
wasn't high at
That's the
all.
only
It
reason they was
wasn't high
giving
at
us.
all.
That's the reason why they were giving
Bro,
us the
I'm
underdog
looking at Kendall.
because
I'm
it was
looking
a
at
road game.
ESPN right now. Going into that game, it was Jets -1.5 at home, so they're the favorite.
All
That
right.
means they're the
Go to
favorite.
CBS Sports and see what Pete Prisco had y'all as, because I know he had y'all as the
Oh, Pete
favorite.
Prisco is
Yeah.
an ESPN or DraftKings though. DraftKings and ESPN had us as the underdog in those games.
Pete
Yeah.
Prisco works for CBS Sports.
CBS
Yeah.
ain't
We
ESPN the
were the
world.
underdog everywhere.
ESPN's the worldwide leader in sports, homie.
But I just told you yesterday, CBS and NFL is lockstep. They
Exactly,
got
go.
contracts together.
Like
ESPN,
I said,
but
there is a
they got some
legit stat
contracts.
out there.
That's
It
why I
is a
gave
real
y'all two
stat. Since
yesterday.
1970, we are the second team ever in NFL history since 1970 to be above
Yeah.
500 through 9 games, despite being the underdog. This is a
So what you're
legit
telling
stat.
me is everybody is underestimating y'all.
Not
No.
this week. We're the favorite. Hey,
We're the
and here's the
favorite.
other. And
No,
here's the
I
other
said the
stat.
Saints
This.
game. I
Hey,
said the
hey. Here's
Saints
the
and the
other stat.
Jets.
Red.
No, the
This
Jets we
upcoming
were
week
not.
against the Saints is the first time we've been a favorite, a betting favorite since 2021.
And
And
y'all
for
happy
good
about that.
reason. And
Y'all
for
happy
good
about that.
reason.
I'm not saying
And
a.
for good
All
and
right,
for
Leo.
good
No one
reason.
said that, Leo. We
Wait,
know
let
we've
me
been a
say
dumpster
this.
fire franchise up to
Let me
It's
this
say
still,
point.
still,
this.
still,
Let me
so it's
say
still
this.
on the dumpster fire. It's still on the
When you
dumpster
go
fire.
two
No,
and
we're above
15,
500. How are we a
when you
dumpster
go
fire?
when you
So
go
how
2
come?
and
So how you
15,
how you going forward? Why you the underdog at every game outside of this one going forward?
It's not going forward. We don't know what the
What,
spreads will be the rest of the way.
We,
what team they got the Panthers winning after the Saints game?
We
no
have the
one, no.
Saints again. I
it'll
mean,
be
granted,
interesting to see. It'll be
I mean,
interesting to see where
okay,
they
Leo,
put
I
y'all with
see
the
your point.
Falcons.
I
It'll be
see your
interesting
point.
to see where they put
We
y'all with
won't
the
be the favorite.
Falcons.
We will not be the favorite in Atlanta.
So
No
that
way.
that
You
mean
should
that's a
No way.
good
be.
team.
You should
So
be.
that's
If
does
I'm
that mean the
listening to
Panthers a good
y'all,
team?
if I'm
Nah,
listening to
nah.
y'all, you should be. You should be a 7 point favorite coming into Atlanta.
Hell no. That's too high.
What Dougie just said, and listening to
Yo
Drive and
lying
everybody
ass.
else,
Yo
you
lying
should
ass.
be at least a seven
Red,
point
you
favorite.
do
Yo
Red,
not
the
lying
only
know
way
ass.
we'd be a seven
goddamn
Lying
point
Yeah,
ass.
well.
favorite.
listen
Hey,
to
Listen, hold
Red.
on,
y'all.
Red.
Y'all
Nah,
not
hold
hearing
The
what
on.
he's
only way
saying.
we'd be a
Hold
He
seven
on.
point
said
favorite
listening
against
to
y'all next
y'all.
week
Nah.
is if
See
Kirk
y'all
Cousins
gotta
is
Nah,
speak
starting and not
context.
Penix.
Listen to what he's
no.
saying. He said
Go,
listening to y'all. Listening to
go.
No,
Give me some
y'all.
go.
emotional
No,
Nobody
words. Some
No.
said that.
emotional.
talking.
Yo,
Stop
nobody
No,
getting
said
go.
that.
emotional.
These some
No, go.
emotional motherfuckers. Go.
No,
These
go.
Yeah, he
Let
said
him.
listening
No,
No,
to
go.
no.
y'all.
What?
You ain't
Damn.
gonna
I
get
know
away
how
with that,
betting
go.
works, but I
You
know
ain't
how
gonna get away
betting
with that,
Leo,
go.
works.
Leo,
Yeah,
these
but
some
I
emotional
said, driver,
motherfuckers,
you gotta
Leo.
listen to what the
Yeah,
man said,
yeah,
driver.
they ain't listening to what he
I
The
heard
said.
him.
man said listening to y'all. Damn, don't get
I
so
heard him. I got
emotional.
2 ears, motherfucker.
Yeah.
If
Okay.
any
But
if
y'all,
any team
Okay.
if any team beat the previous team by 30 points, they would naturally be head. They would actually be favored by
Odds
7 or
don't
black
more.
matter.
motherfucker.
Okay. Okay.
Odds don't
Okay.
If
matter,
any
Leo.
team beat the previous team by 30 points or more, they would obviously be the point line would be way higher than it is
No, no,
currently. That means the
no,
Carolina Panthers, they did not see the Panthers winning that game against the
Red.
no.
Falcons. That
Okay.
Division
was a
game.
statistical
Do
They
anomaly,
want to
and
have
they
division
it
don't
Okay,
both
game.
okay,
believe in
ways,
the
okay,
go.
okay.
Panthers.
No, I got
They
this,
want to
Do
guys.
have it
division
both ways,
game.
go. They want
Be
to have it
that
both
high in the
ways, go.
spread.
They want to have it both ways, Golden Leo. They want
Do
to have it both
Eh,
division
ways.
No, no,
game.
no, no, no.
Road
Yeah.
teams
Hey,
come in and be the favorite by 7. Answer that
Yes.
question, Red.
Buffalo came
I'm
into
asking your
y'all
own question.
stadium. Buffalo came into y'all stadium an 11.5 point favorite.
I
That's the
said
Bills.
division game.
That's the Bills. They're a Super
Listen,
Bowl
listen,
contender.
Red. Listen,
Yeah, I didn't hear
division
the
game.
division. I didn't hear the division. Other people were talking. But let me say this. I'm sure if I go back through history, there's at
You can
least
find it, son. You
one.
can find it
Yeah,
anywhere,
yeah, yeah,
Red.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
You can
yeah, yeah,
find
yeah,
it.
yeah, Leo.
When the
Yeah,
Falcons had
Leo.
Matt Ryan and Carolina had Baker Mayfield playing quarterback, there's plenty
Yeah.
of times that Carolina
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
that the
Yeah.
Falcons was
Yeah.
not. They was already ahead of them. You know,
Travis
they
be
they
throwing shit out there that ain't
First
finna
off, you
go hunt
saying
for
anything?
Leo.
There was
I
no
ain't going
point.
to
There was
hunt for
no
that.
point in
I ain't
history
going to
where the
hunt for that
Falcons
shit.
had Matt Ryan and we had Baker Mayfield. Shut the fuck up, Leo.
I'm just saying,
He was
just anybody. I
saying,
don't even.
yeah.
It's been games where Cam was the quarterback and the Falcons was high
Yes.
7-point
Yeah.
favorites over the Panthers. So you know.
No.
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, but I guarantee you, it probably happened the season following. Y'all 2 and
Yeah, probably
15 season, driver.
16, 17. Yeah, yeah,
N-
yeah.
Now,
Y'all
now, hold
This
hold
is
on a second,
bullshit,
go, hold on a
man.
second, go,
This is the
go, hold on
bullshit
a
they
second,
be
go.
saying.
It go Wiley.
Now, go,
I'm
not,
just
Bullshit.
saying,
ain't
I
none
don't
of us.
know. I ain't take shit, Wiley. Don't motherfucker, don't hold me
On.
to the cross about it. I'm just
What
saying.
I'm trying to now, red lion ass comes up here and says a whole bunch of shit that people don't say, but
Like
he
what?
look for
Like
somebody
what,
to
Wiley?
co-sign
Like what?
like that
Like
shit you
what,
just said a
Wiley?
few minutes
Like
ago,
what?
saying we
Like
said
what?
something we didn't say. See, this is more bullshit, Red.
First
See,
of all,
No, no, Wiley. He was alluding. He
hold
didn't
on,
say
Wiley.
you said it
Hold on,
specifically. He
Wiley.
was just alluding to
And
it.
you can go check this. We hadn't won in that goddamn building over there since they had put the motherfucker up. So say
Damn
that
sure
again.
had goats. Cause you pointed that out, Goat. I remember very specifically when you did a live and you pointed that out. Very specifically.
okay, so we never won in
So
that
what
building,
you
right?
saying?
We never won in
One
that building.
time, one time, Wiley.
Yeah,
Uh,
one time, not consistently. Not consistently.
I know that, but what I'm trying to say is this: none of the stuff Red just said about what we were talking about was true. Red
Like
just
what,
said that
Wiley? Like
statement.
what? We done said
Like
so
we up
much.
here
Like what?
saying what you said. We said we none of us said
No,
that.
Wiley. He was just alluding to the way y'all were
Yeah,
conversing about it with
but
so
we
much.
Yeah.
wasn't conversing that way
So
either. We
Vigor.
wasn't
no, but
conversing
he was
that way
just saying the
either.
way y'all
Look
were
at
talking
Wiley.
about it,
Look,
So my
like
Wiley
y'all the better
statement
motherfucker.
team and
was
all this and that.
going into Atlanta being a points favorite.
That's
Yeah.
We
all he
haven't
said.
that's why we always split,
Well,
because
we
when we
won't
go
be.
over there, we was losing.
I
Yeah, I know that.
guarantee you.
Right, but
I
it's
guarantee
very
y'all right
rare
Okay.
now.
though,
The
Goat.
spread on that Atlanta game will be somewhere between 3 to 5 points.
But
Atlanta
this is what
giving
I'm
us.
saying, Goat.
Atlanta
It's
giving us
very
three to five
rare. It's
points.
very rare in a division game that the away team gonna be a favorite. So
Yeah,
all this
yeah,
shit
I agree. Yeah,
that
I agree.
Red was saying was bullshit from the jump. He said we should be a 7 point favorite. That's what I'm
But
saying.
he said,
Yeah.
listening to y'all
Way
being
We
y'all
never
Yeah.
that was
talk.
that.
said
When
that.
you gonna come in, we gonna
Of
kick your
course, you
ass,
never
Red.
said that,
We
but
gonna
you
Yeah.
allude
soon
the,
as
the
he
way you're
come out,
talking about
soon as
it.
you see Red, soon as you see Red
Ah,
Avatar,
man.
we gonna kick your ass, Red. You
Yeah,
do it every
exactly.
time.
Yeah.
It-
So he
it's not
said
a
Hell yeah, we
direct
listening to
supposed to
quote.
be
your
a.
ass.
Hold on. If I
That's
say
not
I'm gonna
saying he got
beat
a
you,
direct
They
quote on
don't
you
that don't
listen.
saying that.
They
mean
don't listen.
I'm
They
saying we
don't
should be a
listen.
seven
They
point
don't
favorite.
listen. They don't
I
listen.
know
They
what
don't
y'all
listen.
going.
They don't
Y'all want
Yeah.
to
listen.
turn this shit into
Go. They
y'all.
don't
I
even
got
listen. They don't even listen when I say I've been where you at. They don't want to hear that shit.
you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
was
yeah,
jumping out
yeah.
the window
See, they
last year
try.
when we was
See, he
Hey,
7-3.
always
hey,
say that
Red,
shit. They ain't
when
gonna
Yeah.
get.
you talk about a
Jumping
team
out the
that Red, y'all
window.
done everything under the sun and turned in 7 wins for 3 consecutive years. And I try
Every
to tell you,
year.
mother,
Here you
look at
go.
the Falcons, look at the
Here
Falcons,
you
look
go.
at
Every
the Falcons.
Here
year.
you go.
Every year.
Here you go.
And go, I told you,
Here
when
you
I
go.
see a 7-10 team, I know what the fuck it look like. You at 5-3 today. But don't be surprised, niggas. Don't be
Okay. Well,
surprised.
yesterday you had us winning 8. So you went from 7 last week
I said
to
I can
8
see 8.
yesterday.
I said I
Now it
can
might
see
Be
be
8.
7.
consistent,
I
nigga.
know it.
Be
I
I know
said
it.
consistent.
I can see
That's what
8.
you do,
I said I can
motherfucker.
You
see
see it?
Because
You
8.
I
see
be
it go?
remembering your
You see
ass.
it
Hey,
go?
hey,
I
hey,
be
Hey,
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 remembering
hey,
your
hey,
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 ass.
Moonwalking,
driver, but
Stole
driver,
hey,
moonwalking,
you
shit.
can
hey,
win
moonwalking,
all the
hey,
games you
moonwalking.
want.
everybody
That's it.
know
Yeah.
he should know, though.
They can win all the games they want, but they won't be convincing wins though. The
Yeah, I
Panthers
know, right?
won't have convincing
A
wins.
W is a W. Come
Well,
on, guys.
yeah,
Well,
that's by attrition, brother. I don't want to win by attrition.
and
'Cause
Wiley,
attrition
I'm gonna
don't
tell you
last
black
long.
and something else too, Wiley. I'm gonna tell you something else too.
Yes,
We don't
yes.
have we don't have Buccaneers fans pulling up to talk shit like this. And I
Uh
like it when Buck joined the show, but Buck can't stay focused. So I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna
yeah,
say
yeah.
I'm gonna say this. And that's go boy. Go be trying. Go
uh
won't let you fuck with Buck like that. So I'm gonna say this
uh
quick. Cause
Nah,
go to get
nah.
on my ass about Buck. But listen, I'm
mm,
gonna say this. Y'all, we have good talk. We have good fun talking about the
mm. Yeah,
Panthers
of course,
and the
of course, of
motherfucking
course.
and the motherfucking
Yeah.
Falcons.
Mm-hmm.
But y'all can
Yeah.
talk about my dirty birds all you want to. My dirty birds don't stand in y'all way of making the playoffs. I'm just
Ah,
telling you
you
that
right.
right
Hey,
now.
Red. Hey,
Yeah,
Red.
yeah,
But guess
yeah.
what?
It's a
Where the
team down
Saints
there
and
in
the
Tampa
Bucks at?
Bay.
You
It's
ain't
a
got
uh-huh.
team down
nobody
there.
to talk
It's a
to.
team. It's a team down there in Tampa Bay. And y'all ain't seen them them motherfuckers yet. Y'all
But
ain't
Hey,
seen
Red,
them yet.
Red.
Now,
Hey,
Red,
Leo,
we gonna
Red.
yeah,
see
go ahead,
it.
Leo. Yeah,
Yeah.
We gonna
Leo.
see
Hey,
it.
Red. Are
Yeah.
the Falcons underachieving?
Hell yeah. Hell
Oh, they're
Okay,
yeah, Leo.
absolutely
leave
underachieving.
it right there, Red. Leave it right there.
Hell yeah,
Are the
Leo.
leave it right there, brother. Are the Panthers overachieving?
Yes,
So, what
that's
would
my
you
honest
rather have, an
opinion.
underachiever or overachiever or underachiever?
And
Overachiever.
and
Uh, uh,
underachieving
uh,
because
ba-
you can
ba- ba-
fix that. Because you can fix
exactly,
that.
exactly, exactly.
What?
A,
Yeah.
a, a, a,
If you're
a,
Oh, okay.
overachieving,
Leo,
Wait, what?
let me
Whoa,
tell
whoa,
you
Leo,
whoa,
why.
whoa,
Leo,
what?
Let me
Leo,
tell
Leo.
you why.
Here's the
Y'all,
Let me
problem.
y'all
tell
Hey,
making
you.
no
Leo.
sense
Red,
right
Leo,
now.
you
Can I
Red,
walked
tell
in.
you?
You
did
walked
you
into
just
this.
say
Can I
you would
tell
rather
you
have an
my answer?
underachiever?
You'd rather
Can
have
I
an
tell
Yeah,
you?
yeah. He
underachieving
said some
team than
dumbass
an
shit like
Go
that.
overachieving
go
He
ahead.
team?
said
Go
that.
ahead.
He
I'll
said
tell you
that.
why.
Buster,
Stand
Hold
on
Buster,
it,
on, man.
Buster
stand on
Douglas
it,
Do
beat
that on
Leroy.
your
Stand
chest.
on it.
Hey, drive
Do
Buster
it.
that on your
Douglas,
chest.
Drive it. Them older dudes, they losing their mind now, bro.
Buster
All
Douglas,
right.
Buster
You
All
Douglas
got
beat
him now, driver. You got him,
Buster
driver.
Douglas
right.
beat Mike
All right.
Tyson.
You got him.
All
Buster
right.
Douglas beat Mike Tyson and went overseas
Yeah.
And
in
never did
'91.
another motherfucking thing.
Never
Uh
did
huh.
another thing.
What the
So
hell that got to do
And,
with
all y'all running
what
and
the
around,
hell
jumping
that got to do
around
with
about a
this
sorry
but
ass
situation?
when
team.
Nothing.
but when he
Hey,
Nothing.
beat
hey,
Mike Tyson,
y'all stop that
when
bullshit.
Buster
That was
Douglas
a good
beat Mike
analogy,
Tyson,
Leo.
was
That was
he
a good analogy.
overachieving or
That was a
Damn
underachieving?
good
good
analogy.
analogy.
He was
Damn good
overachieving.
analogy.
He overachieved because his mama was sick or whatever the shit, and he wouldn't stay the fuck down.
Thank you.
Mike hit
Yep.
him with the
Yeah,
damn, Mike hit him
he,
with the whoop, whoop, whoop,
that's
whoop,
right.
whoop.
He
And Buster
overachieved.
got
He
the fuck back
overachieved.
up. He
So
overachieved.
again,
And he's remembered forever
what
for it.
and what I just asked Red, why would you rather have an underachiever than an overachiever?
Well,
That don't
in
Correct.
make
this
sense to me.
instance, what they saying in this football instance right here, it can be fixed.
Exactly.
Yep.
Like
No,
just
no.
as the offensive coordinator. The offensive
Anthony
coordinator
Joshua
might
lost.
be the problem. He
Remember when
really
Anthony
might
Go.
be
That's
the
Joshua
what you
lost
problem over
to?
there.
said there too, go.
You
Okay,
remember
That's
when
how
okay.
you
Anthony Joshua
feel.
lost to?
Okay.
Remember Anthony?
You'd
Y'all know who
rather be
Anthony
an
Joshua is, right?
underachiever than an
Anybody know
Yeah,
who
I know
Anthony
who he
overachiever.
is.
Joshua is?
I know who he is.
You
Okay,
remember when he
what?
lost to
Now I
Ruiz?
think in
You
this
remember that?
instance right
Yeah,
here,
to
though,
I
Leo.
Ruiz.
remember.
Yeah, I
I
lost a
remember
lot of
Leo.
money on that
Yeah.
fight, Leo. Don't bring that
You,
up.
y'all remember that fight though, right? So is Anthony Joshua a better boxer than Ruiz? At one time, that fight, Ruiz got him, but is Anthony Joshua a better boxer than Ruiz is?
Of
Yes,
course.
Yeah,
yes, yes. But
Okay, so
Leo,
why
yeah.
y'all running
but
around here?
Leo,
Why y'all running around
Because
here
that's
jumping around about the
fighting.
Panthers
but
beating the
NBA
hold
will
on.
change
Falcons?
off
I
one
got something
punch.
for you, Leo. I got
I'm
something
Well,
for
listening,
you.
brother.
break
I'm
it
listening,
down
You
brother.
can't
like y'all
compare
said.
boxing to football.
Sunday.
You can
Watch
win.
this.
You
Watch
can
this.
win
Sunday,
Watch
though.
this.
boxing. You can be getting
Atlanta,
your ass whooped the first
Atlanta.
11 rounds, and then knock someone out in the 12th round. You
Yeah,
feel
that's
me?
different. That's different.
Yeah, it's
But
different.
here's you go, Leo. Watch this.
Hmm.
Atlanta used all their bullets in this draft, and what the fuck did they come up with? Now
But
next
Wally,
year,
what?
hold
Oh
on,
yeah,
hold
they
on.
gonna
No,
cook.
I'm
They
sorry,
gonna
Go
They
ahead,
cook.
brother.
ain't
I'm
got
sorry,
no
brother. Go ahead,
hold
brother.
on, hold on. They ain't got no first. Hold on, let me finish. Those dudes ain't got no first round picks next
While I
year.
gotta get out
Guess
for one
what?
second.
We
I gotta get out for one
overachieving
second.
and we got
Oh,
some reinforcements
Wale,
coming.
Wale,
Those niggas
Get it,
hold up,
don't.
hold up,
Get
hold
get
on
up,
it,
your
Wale,
go.
hold
game,
up.
nigga.
Get
Get
it,
on your
God
go.
game.
damn.
Get on your
Get it,
game.
go.
Hold up in 1 second though. In 1 second. I gotta get off for 1 second. Y'all said they used all they, but it could. Soon as they get Mike McCarthy, how y'all know this shit don't turn like that right there? Right? On
Hey,
a dime.
If
Just the
was
same
a
way
fifth.
Tony
yeah,
Dungy,
that's an
Fairy
Tony
if.
tales,
Dungy,
nigga.
That's an
Hey,
if.
Mike
Fairy
McCarthy
Dungy,
can't
tales.
change the fact they
Fairy
only
Tony
got
tales.
five
That's
Dungy,
an
draft
Fairy
picks.
if.
tales.
Kendall,
Nothing
oh,
coming, nigga.
Kendall, they don't got a first rounder. They don't got a
I'm so
fourth
glad.
rounder.
I'm
They
A
don't
so
got a
glad
first
fifth
Wiley.
rounder.
rounder
I'm so
is
they
glad
for
got a
Wiley
sure.
said
team
what he
though.
said.
They got,
That
so,
I'm so
okay,
glad
hold,
Wiley
hold,
said
hold,
what he
hold.
said.
Nick, so
Yeah.
you saying they don't got a team over there? Is that
Oh
what you telling me?
no, no. I can honestly say, and this pains me. It's like throw up in my mouth to say this. The
Okay,
Falcons have a great
I thought
team.
so. I
They have
thought
a
so.
great team.
It's
The coaching
coaching
is
over
what's
that
fucking them
motherfucker.
over right
It's
now.
bam. I'm through. I'm through.
Well,
I'm through.
There you go.
Is
okay.
Green Bay better than the Panthers on paper?
So is Kyle Pitts
Absolutely.
is
So the Panthers
underachieving
won.
or overachieving?
The
It's
underachiever,
They
the
underachieving. They
underachiever.
underachieving.
Hold
They
on.
No,
underachieving.
no,
I'm
no,
talking
no.
about one
Y'all
specific
acting as
player.
if y'all acting as
I'm talking
if they
about one
haven't built that
specific
team.
player.
They're
Don't
underachieving
try to
because
play
they
shit like that now.
Wiley, they have a better team than the Panthers
You
do
see what I'm
across the board.
saying?
No, they don't.
I
No,
That
they
is
don't know
don't.
about
bullshit.
That's
that.
not
Y'all
factual.
try.
I don't
That's
know
not
about that.
Y'all
I'm
factual.
not
try.
so sure
You
about that.
That's not
justifying this shit
factual.
though.
That's
Do the
not
Yeah, I
Falcons
see
factual.
have
you
a
though.
That's not
I see what
factual.
you're saying
isn't it
though.
a coach,
Go ahead.
GM,
That's not
owner,
factual.
player in any
The
major
one thing we try to
college
pride
or
ourselves
high
with
school
over here.
that you
This
get
is
that
this is
that you
Black
can
Cat.
ask, hold
This is
on, bro,
Black Cat.
that you
Hold,
can
no,
ask the
Tony, I
question,
gotta say one
would
thing before
you
I
rather
get ready to get out. This is Black
you
Cat. And the
Let it
one
finish,
thing we
Tony. You can
try to
talk,
pride
Tony.
ourselves with over this
I'm done.
motherfucker right
You
here,
can talk,
we
Tony. Go
not
ahead.
gonna fucking cap. We not gonna cap over here. We not gonna sit here
Mm-hmm.
and try to
You
goddamn
right.
uh
You right.
put fake ass titles up there and holler about this
Mm-hmm.
and that. You understand what I'm saying? We gonna get these
Mm-hmm.
whether fuck cause I don't give a goddamn about the subscription. I don't give a damn about
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers So
Here we
the
go.
well, the support or whatever, you can like, but I just ask for likes around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, you ain't got to agree with us because we say what the fuck we want to say. So therefore, we're gonna have an honest discussion about the motherfucker. I'm not gonna sit there and tell them they ain't got no goddamn team over there. Hell
Hey,
no.
That ain't
can I
real.
say
That ain't real.
something? Can
Hey,
I can
hey,
I say
Red. What's the
something?
rookie? What's
Go
the
ahead.
rookie? What's 31? No,
Okay.
What's 31?
Xavier
Xavier
Watts.
Xavier
Watch
Watts.
it.
Is
Hey,
Watch
he
this.
is
hey,
he
no,
Watch
no,
this.
is he
no,
is he
Wiley,
better than
Wiley,
anything the Panthers got
Wiley,
outside of
Hold on.
J.C.
I'm gonna
Horn?
show. Hold on.
He's
Hold
not
on.
better than Morin.
Leo.
Stop it,
Wiley,
Leo.
Okay. So hold on.
Wiley, Wiley,
Tony was.
please,
Hold on.
Wiley,
Tony
Wiley,
was waiting.
please,
Tony was waiting.
Wiley, you made a statement that I have a right to respond to. You say
Tony,
we shot. You say we shot. You. I can't remember exactly how you
you
said it.
shot your wide.
And you said, what do we get for it?
Mm-hmm.
We got a top 5 ranked defense for it.
Okay, got you.
Now,
Tony, go
hold
ahead,
on. Let
Tony.
me finish. Let me
I
finish,
let.
Wiley. Let me finish.
Here we
We
go.
drafted, we had 5 picks last year.
Mm-hmm.
We spent 4 of them on the defense.
Mm-hmm.
Our defense went from roughly 23rd to 27th
Mm-hmm.
to a top 5 defense. I wouldn't say
Mm-hmm.
we didn't get anything from it. We got
Okay.
Jalen Walker, we got James Pierce Jr., we got
Got it.
Xavier Watts, and we got Billy Bowman Jr.
They're
They
Mm-hmm.
all impact
all
players.
had
They're making an
all
impact on the
impact.
Okay.
team.
All right. All
All
right. Watch this.
impact.
Watch
Now,
this. I'm gonna let. No,
Wiley, hold
I got
on.
it. I got it. I got it. We talking data now. That's emotion.
Wiley, that's not emotion. Those
Look
are
on the
facts. Let
stream.
me say
Look on the
this.
stream.
Let me say this. Xavier Watts won the NFL
Mm-hmm.
Defensive Player, Rookie Player for the month of August.
Mm-hmm.
This last week, Jalen Walker won the Pepsi Defensive Player of the Week. Have y'all
Mm-hmm.
had a defensive player do that this year? Either one of
No.
those two. No.
No.
Now, so let me say this to you, Wiley. For
Okay.
Nick, for Nick, who listed all the draft picks that the Falcons don't have next year,
Mm-hmm.
we
Mm-hmm.
have
Whoa,
5
whoa, whoa,
draft
whoa!
picks. We don't
Stop
have,
right there,
we
Red.
don't
Because
have, we
Trevor,
don't have,
Trevor,
we don't
Trevor,
have.
Boy,
Trevor
he
Morgan
won
just
player of the
won
week.
NFC
I
I ain't
Defensive
heard
Player
him
of
said
the
say
Week
that.
this week.
rookie. I said rookies. We
And
don't
see,
have
there
a
you go.
first round
There you go.
pick, and we
See.
don't have a 5th round pick
There you go.
next year. Nick
Yeah.
tries to say.
Okay, so
Okay.
you got 5
Got it.
draft picks, not 4. Okay, I
Got
thought
it.
y'all had 4.
Okay. Watch this. Watch it. Now, Tony, go ahead, Tony, and then I'm gonna show y'all some information. Go ahead, Tony. Tony,
Man,
No,
listen.
it's on you, Wiley.
All I'm
go ahead.
saying was about the underachiever, overachiever thing. I don't think I ever met a coach, player,
Mm-hmm.
GM, anybody in any organization, football, basketball, baseball, that
Mm-hmm.
would tell you they would rather have an underachiever than an overachiever. I
Yeah.
don't think
I
when
never
y'all
heard that
say stuff
either.
like that,
Me either.
I don't think y'all understand
Ever.
the definition of underachiever and overachiever before y'all
Mm-hmm.
say stuff like that. Cause that's
Underachieving
asinine.
means you have potential.
That's it.
Overachiever is
And what
nobody
does
had expectations for you. That's a clear example for you, sir.
Okay, let me give you an example. Did the New York Giants in 2007 overachieve?
Yep.
Absolutely.
All right
They won
then.
the Super Bowl.
And they won the Super Bowl with it.
Okay. Watch this. So here's the thing.
What are
Here's
we
here's
getting
why?
at
Why?
right
look. No.
now?
No.
No, no,
Hold
no.
on.
Here you go.
Just
Here you
They
go,
had
Nick.
no
Here
they
you go,
had
Nick.
no
Here's the
expectations
follow up.
of winning the Super Bowl
Here's
that
the
year. I know.
here's
I was a 17-year-old
here's the
living in the
follow up.
When the
tri-state
season
that
came on,
year.
Here,
they
here,
were they
They
were
here's
they
no
the
the
played
fuck
follow
they
up.
weren't. They
at the
got
end of the
hot
regular
at the right
season.
Here,
time.
all right.
They
They
got
were
hot the last month
9-7.
of the season.
They got hot. They had a good
why
team. They had an
why
Got
all
it.
why
star.
But they
did they
didn't
over
have
Also, they had
any
an all
why did
star
they
defensive
expectations. So
line.
the
overachieve?
Cowboys were the
Yeah.
favorite in that. They won the
Right.
division.
Man,
The
But the
Cowboys
Why
won like
Giants
did
still
they
13
had a good
games that
team,
year.
though.
overachieve?
They
Answer the question.
underachieved.
Why?
Why
They
did they
were
overachieve?
underachiever against the Patriots in the Super
Okay.
Bowl,
Got it.
but
Why
they
did they
overachieved.
overachieve?
They
Hey Wiley, hey
underachieved
hey
means you have
Wiley,
potential.
Wiley,
Yeah.
Wiley. Why did you make that comment about the draft? I'm curious because I'm not
What
understanding
I'm
what you're
saying
getting
is
at.
this: we're
Um,
overachieving, and we know we got gaps. You're underachieving, and you don't filled your gaps. That's the point. Now
While
watch
the
this.
defense
But
has improved, though,
hold,
Wiley, the defense improved, though, Wiley.
hold. We're talking team. Now watch this.
Yeah, yeah.
Now
I
They
you
want to know
they
what the
said
drew
you
gaps
say
are.
you're
Wiley.
hold
I
They
want
on.
to
You
know
didn't
what the
say
draft any
gaps.
offensive players on the
You say
offensive
you're a
side of the
better
ball. They
team, right?
drafted
You're a better
defense.
team, right? You're a
Leo,
better team.
I want to know. I want to know what gaps he sees. So Wiley, I'm gonna start with this as you're pulling that
Okay.
up. But
I
let me
already got
start.
it
Let
pulled
me
up. I'm
start.
finna talk about it first.
Go ahead,
All
Wiley.
right.
Go ahead.
So by position, right?
Yeah.
Offensive line, defensive line, all the different positions, running back, everything, right? Watch this. We say your running back is the better running back than ours. But facts show you on the screen right? That's emotion.
Uh,
Facts show you opposite. You see
okay.
Go to
that?
the defense,
Okay.
Wally. Go to
Hold
the
on,
defensive side of the
Well,
ball.
Leo, I
hold
don't
on.
even want to do that with him because I don't think there's an
Thank you.
argument
The
there.
real
But
the real
Wiley,
HH Entertainment.
Wiley, do me a favor. Do me a
Mm,
favor. Pull
hmm
up scrimmage yards for running backs.
Oh yeah, Bijan going crazy, bro.
That's different. I said
No, but
rushing.
Okay.
Wally,
Bijan
how's
Okay.
it different?
Bijan
Wally,
is
Rush,
on
how's it
pace to
different?
do
rushing.
something.
That's in the
Bijan is on
passing
pace to
game.
do something that's
But
never
Wally,
been
how
done in
is it
I know
NFL
different?
that.
history.
I know that.
Yeah.
I'm saying rush and win a
So
category,
so
running the ball.
Wiley, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. So
Lord
you
Jesus.
see here that Rico has played in how many games and Bijan has played in how many games?
But how many beats start versus Rico started?
Hey
Yeah,
Wiley,
yeah. No, come on, Red.
Wiley,
See,
hey
Ray know what I
Wiley,
had a
Rico's
real
only
hey
started
conversation.
3 games.
Hey
Rico started
Wiley,
3. This
hey
nigga started
Wiley,
all of them. See,
hey
Red, you
Wiley,
don't want to do this, Red. Be
Hey
honest,
Wiley.
Red.
I
Be
didn't start
honest.
this. You started it, so I'm here
Nigga,
for
you
it.
ain't being honest and
You're
disingenuous ass.
using total yards, rush yards, right?
That's what it is.
So Rico is a better bet at purely running the ball, is what you're saying. Is that what you're saying?
Yes or no, Wally? Yes or no? Don't think about it.
I mean, you put this up there for a
You're
reason.
taking too long, brother. Don't think about no Panther answer. Just be for real.
Come on, yo. Come on. I'd rather have Bijan
No,
than Rico.
Nick, I asked Wiley because he put this shit up there, Nick.
All
I
Me
right.
and
don't
you, we
think
talked
that.
about this earlier, Nick.
No, but Red, that ain't even the question though. We said
What is
who's
the question?
overachieving,
What is
but
the
that
question?
we're
Ain't
talking
no
about
question. Stay off
overachieving,
statement.
right?
No, we're not talking about
Oh,
overachievement.
okay.
Wiley is talking about teams that are there and teams that aren't. That's what he's trying to say. And he's trying to say we're lacking in some areas and we don't have draft picks to fill those areas. That's what Wiley is working on. That's what he's working on.
I mean, I don't know. I just thought that's the
And
reason why he
and
brought that
because of
up.
that, I don't know what the fuck he pulled up running backs for because Bijan is going to be with the Falcons and there's no guarantee that Rico is going to be with the Panthers. I
Red,
don't
he
know what the
did that
fuck.
because that's the only leverage he has, Red. That's the
That's
only
the
Okay.
thing he
only
All
got.
right.
one that he
Yo,
has.
I don't know
All
if
right.
y'all, real
No,
quick, I
no,
got
no.
kind of breaking sports news real quick. My fault, Wiley. The Feds offered Damon Jones a plea deal.
Wow. I mean,
Who is
he
Damon
Yeah,
finna
it
bet.
got to
He
go
Jones?
finna.
down.
The
He
dude who
got.
got
The one
the
they
dude who
up
got
there
popped for the
gambling on the
gambling
game.
shit. They offered him a plea
Oh,
deal.
oh yeah, they
Yeah.
want him to
He
flip
So
on
about to
other
start
people, man.
singing.
Yeah,
yeah,
he
he
want to
Well,
finna.
flip on other people.
Gilbert Arenas already told. Gilbert Arenas is the one who told on everybody. He said it.
Probably.
Yeah,
Gilbert
they
Arenas
got
did
him.
a
They
live. He
got
told.
him,
He said, "I'm
Probably.
gonna
Leo.
tell."
They
So
already got
Gilbert
him,
Arenas already
Leo.
told.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
probably.
just want a witness, Leo. That's all they want.
Yeah,
Yeah, if the feds come knocking,
Gilbert
they
Arenas
got
is
something.
the
Oh
You
bird.
yeah,
damn
yeah, they
right,
got
They
Nick.
some.
got it from
All
Gilbert
right.
Arenas. Gilbert Arenas
Hey,
said he could talk. But
They
go ahead,
ain't
I'll
going
talk about
off
it.
hopes
hey,
and
hey, hey,
dreams.
hey, we got two super chats here. We got the first one from the real HAENT. It's a $5. He said Fox Sports had the Panthers at 6.5 wins, so it's really overachieving. Me personally, I had us at 7-10, and then he has
It's not
But
another
the,
one here.
overachieving. It's not
Hold,
overachieving,
hold on.
HACNT. It's
Then we
about
have
on
another one
par.
here. He says this. He said, "Underachieving, you get fired."
Thank you. And I want Raheem Morris gone. So go ahead, Wiley.
All
Yeah.
right. So what I'm saying is this: there's a lot of categories, right, that we're saying we're overachieving in, right? For example, our offensive line is overachieving. Our our running back is overachieving. Where we're really hurting, and it's the piece that we're underachieving at, and that is at one position that affects some of the offense. That's quarterback. Now we go on the defensive side.
Why
Well,
you say some of the offense, brother? Just say the offense. Don't
because
do
it
that,
has a
brother.
quarterback,
Don't
Party
just
the
say
points.
run
quarterback,
just just
Leo.
the
say it.
running
Just say
game
it.
the
The
That's what they
running
do,
quarterback.
Leo.
game is
We
That's what
the
we
they do,
running.
we
Leo.
are
That's what they do.
underachieving at the quarterback position. There
He
you
Yes.
can't
got it.
say that. He can't
Everybody
say it
got
Okay.
it.
like you did,
Okay.
though,
At the
Tony. He
quarterback
can't
position,
bring himself to
it's
say it,
fine.
Tony.
It's fine, man. That's fine. All I'm trying to tell you is
God
this:
damn.
on defense, we're overachieving. You telling me we ain't?
Absolutely.
So I'd rather overachieve and
Well,
knowing that
Wiley,
hold on.
just say on the
I
defensive side on the ball,
no
the
no.
Falcons are underachieving as a whole team.
Okay,
Hey, Wiley, do this, Wiley. Let
got
me
it.
ask you something, Wiley. Wiley,
Hmm.
Wiley,
No, I
do
think the
this.
defense is
Well,
overachieving, if you
hold
ask
on. Let me
me.
say
Sorry.
this.
No, they
Let me
got good
say
players.
this. Let me
As a
say
team,
this.
we're overachieving. But
Wiley,
go ahead.
Wiley, Wiley.
Hmm.
I think this was Bush League play by you
Mac questionable.
to pull up rushing
He'll do
instead of
that. Tri-state. You ain't gotta
pull
worry
up
about it.
offensive and defensive team stats. Now switch this to offensive team stats. And let's talk
That
about it. Why
and
did you
you
no, Wiley? Wiley, listen to
because
me,
I
Wiley.
know.
Just like Leo said, what the fuck did you pull up rushing for and you didn't pull up passing and total offense? You
Because
full of shit, Wiley.
I
You
know
full
I
of
am.
shit.
I know I am because I'm doing what you're doing.
You ain't shit.
Exactly. You figured it
Motherfucker,
out.
you.
You figured it out. You figured it
Motherfucker,
out. You
you.
figured it out. You figured it
Yeah.
out. I'm
While
You
you
just
say,
ain't
saying the
shit.
we
pros.
know what you was doing, brother. We know what you was
I
doing,
know.
brother.
Now,
Leo, I
now,
know. Leo, I'm doing what
now,
he's doing because his ass come on here filibustering for a whole
Red
damn
now
Stadium.
hour
here.
with
1,
bullshit coming
2,
out his
3,
mouth.
4, 5,
Bullshit
6,
coming out
7,
his
8,
mouth.
9,
But
10,
Wiley, you
11,
got to give it
12,
to him. Wiley,
13,
the draft picks they
14.
got in the first
Hey,
round,
Red,
they are making an
Red,
impact on the team.
Red.
Yeah, driver.
What you
Scroll up,
cut
Wiley. The
what you the
Falcons are
cut?
14th. I want to see where the Panthers at.
Yeah, what
Right
you
here.
Go ahead,
the
driver.
what you the
15,
cut?
16,
The
17,
what
18,
are the
19, 20,
Commanders?
21, 22.
Hey, Wiley,
Okay.
do me a favor now. Pull up points per game offensively.
Hey, Nick, let's do one thing at a time. Let's do.
Yeah, you're right on that one, Nick. You're right on that one, Nick. You're right on that one. That punk ass quarterback. Look where the Falcons at. Look at the
Oh,
Falcons
hold
at.
on.
Oh, look at
Hold
that,
on.
Leo. Look at that,
Hold
Leo. Look at
on.
That's
that,
why,
Leo.
Hold
but Wiley, I said
on.
that's
Look
why
at
they
that,
Hold
Leo.
underachieving,
on.
brother. That's why I
Where
say they
y'all at?
underachieving.
I'm
Ah,
28th
disciplined,
in the league
Red.
in scoring.
That's
Where you
bad.
at
That's
on
really bad.
discipline, Red?
Look at that. Look at that, Leo. Look, he out
But
Huh?
here with
Wiley,
his chest
did
puffed up.
you expect that from the Falcons team? Did you expect that, Wiley?
No.
I'm,
Okay,
No,
I'm waiting for.
so
I'm
they
waiting.
underachieving, brother. They
Red,
but the
I'm waiting.
underachieving.
defense is
I'm waiting for my
Red,
overachieving.
voice. I'm waiting
But
for
Red,
hold
my
where
on,
you
ask
voice.
at?
yourself this, Red and Leo. Ask yourself this: if the
I'm waiting
Falcons,
for my voice to be heard.
yes, sir. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead,
Go
Nick.
ahead. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead, Nick. Go
No,
Go
I
ahead,
was
ahead,
gonna
Nick.
say.
Nick.
I was just
Go
gonna
ahead,
say
Nick.
one thing. If we can see, obviously the offense is underachieving. But all I'm trying to get at, if the defense isn't doing what they're doing, the Falcons aren't even a 3-win team right now.
Hey, but
Correct.
I
So
mean that's why they
let me
drafted. That's
say
why they
this.
drafted good players in the first round to
Let,
change
let
their
me
team.
say let me say this. I don't know why y'all found so much humor in what Nick just had you to pull up and show the Falcons are the 28th ranked team in points. And we have a game where we scored 0 points. And the Carolina Panthers are the 25th ranked team in points.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got a game where we
We
scored
better
9,
than
in a game
y'all
we
on
scored
offense,
13.
Red.
Yeah.
That'll
Nine,
and we
13.
got a win where we scored 13.
What is he
Correct.
talking about?
Correct. Red.
Hey,
We ain't never said
driver,
we had a high powered
driver,
offense. You the one
driver.
said that shit. Now watch this, Red. Since you want to
I'm the
go
one
there,
who said
Red.
what? I'm the one who
Red,
said
Red,
what?
your punk ass want to go there. Look over right here. Passing yards per game. Look now. We way down here. Look, Red. Look where we at. We way down. Look, way down here, Red. Look. 29. But watch this, Red.
No, that's
Watch
30th.
yeah, we're 30. Watch this, Red. You pass the hell out of the ball, Red. Look where you at, Red. Where you at? You somewhere up here? Look at that, Red. Look at that. But what is it
Okay.
getting you? What is it getting you, Red?
Wiley. I think,
Empty ass point.
and I'm not sure
Empty
where we're
yard.
at on
Empty
this topic of
yard.
You about
discussion,
19?
but I think that we were talking about underachieving and overachieving, and clearly Leo and I both said the Falcons are underachieving. So you mean to tell me you're overachieving and you have the 30th ranked passing offense in the
I
NFL? That's
told
overachieving.
you.
No,
I
now you're
told
gonna
you that was.
overtalk me.
I
Passing.
told you that was our whole
Hey, hold
deficiency.
on.
Even Tony said it clearly. Quarterback.
Now you're trying to involve somebody else.
It's the
No,
truth.
My point to you
no,
is,
You
you have
no.
sorry
classically,
mother.
Why?
you have
Oh
classically
Jesus.
defined cherry picking when you would
I'm
pull up
not cherry picking.
the
No.
rushing stat of
This
one
nigga.
player first. Hey
Okay. You good
Wiley,
at you. Hey,
click
hey,
on
where's that?
rushing.
Hold up.
Wiley,
Where's that comment?
Wiley,
I gotta find that comment. They said it
Wiley.
earlier. Where is that? You fucking Kamala Harris. You are
Riley.
Kamala Harris. Where that shit at?
I wish I
You a
was as powerful.
Kamala.
I wish I was as
Where is
powerful as
that?
she
I
Yeah,
is.
saw it
But
earlier.
Red,
Yo.
Wiley,
Red.
do this. Wiley,
Mm-hmm.
pull up rushing yards per game.
Mm-hmm.
Click on rushing yards per game.
Rushing yards per game. One moment. I got you, Red. Rushing yards per game. Rushing yards per game. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
Okay.
We're what one, two, three, four, five. We're fifth.
So pretty
And
much
where
you're in line. You're in line with what the production that you've gotten from Rico Dowdle, correct?
where's yours at? Oh, down here.
Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And my
Red,
passing
Red, let
yards
me.
per game is not great either. But go to total yards per game, Wiley.
So you gotta go through all these stats.
Well, no,
Offense,
driver. What I'm saying,
offense,
not total yards per game.
offense is
The next
considered.
column, Wiley.
I ain't never heard somebody
Yeah.
else say, "Hey man,
So this
hey,
is
hey,
for
hey,
driver.
I
This
can
is
go
for
down the
driver.
field
This
without
is for
averaging 10
crazy.
points
driver.
a game."
This is
This is
crazy.
You
for
get what I'm saying?
driver.
You
This
ain't
is
got
for
Crazy.
no
driver.
offense.
I'll let him talk. I'll let him talk.
They can
So
move the
when
ball.
does hold on? When does an argument about your offense is not considered a part of a amount of points you score? When the amount of points you score is good, the highest thing on your offense. I don't give a fuck what you can talk about. Rushing, passing, whatever
The
the fuck
most
you want to
valuable.
do.
It's the most
It's
valuable. It's
everything
about scoring
value is
points.
about scoring.
This
It's
nigga.
scoring,
This
not
nigga.
passing, rushing, kicking, none of that shit. So y'all can stop that bullshit when you want to value your offense. Talk about your scoring because that's the only shit that talks the talk with money. That's it.
Okay. So what? Can I speak now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I speak now, driver?
Go
All that for
ahead.
nothing. All that
No,
for
for
nothing.
Go
nothing
Thank
ahead.
you,
go.
Ralph.
For nothing go. A lot of emotion behind it, and I understand that. But when I tell you, when you go and look at the rankings, like
Mm-hmm.
how the league ranks, they use the yardage per game. Some of
Mm-hmm.
them use points per game,
Mm-hmm.
and but normally when they talk about total offense and total defense, they're gonna
Mm-hmm.
talk about the yards that you gain per game and the yards that
Mm-hmm.
you give up.
You're
Okay.
right. You get a lot of
So
points.
with that being said, I'm not saying that that's the only reason that you say who has the better offense or the better defense. But Wiley, I'm gonna ask you
Mm-hmm.
something because you pulled up this database.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the better team in your opinion?
Better team.
Yeah, and I want you to back it up statistically.
Okay, I believe we're a better team.
Okay.
I think we have a dramatic deficiency at quarterback, and that's where that difference is.
Okay. Okay.
That's all I got.
All right. So let me see. Right on this now, based on this, Buffalo has the best offense in the NFL. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Indianapolis has the second best.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of sort of fits the eye test too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so does Atlanta or Carolina have the better offense based on this stat that you have up here, not me? I'm not driving this PowerPoint. You are.
Mm-hmm.
Who has better offense?
You have a
So
better.
hold
Oh,
on.
oh,
Statistically,
oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What you have is, and this is the same thing. You get 30. I think it's 38 yards more passing a game. That's the difference, Red.
okay. So, but this is measured. This measures total yardage, which is a
Which
combination of
which adds in, nigga? God
Oh
It
my
don't
damn.
God.
Well,
You're
Red,
translate
not
to
smart,
it don't
Red,
nigga. You're not
translate
you
to
can
smart.
Go
points.
ahead,
hold
Tony.
on,
Go
hold on,
ahead,
hold on,
Tony.
hold on,
It
hold on.
Go
don't
ahead,
hold
Tony.
on.
You
Please,
can,
Tony.
Hey, go.
Can I
Let
Please,
make
you
Tony.
one
can,
quick
Please,
point?
Tony.
Can
Yeah.
I
hold
make
on, go.
you can,
Go. So
you can average 400 points, 400 yards a game, and only average 13 points. Total yards don't
Absolutely.
really mean shit. It don't really mean
Well,
shit in the
it
grand
does when
scheme of
it comes to
things.
rankings, but I didn't pull this up,
no
Tony.
hold on? Can I
Wiley,
make
no,
one
But
quick point?
at the end of the day,
yep.
to simplify this, to simplify this in the simplest form, at the end of
hmm
the day, does your offense score more points than your defense allow? That's going to determine your record
You win and loss. You absolutely right, Tony. Points for
at
and
the
Can
end
I
of
points
the day.
against, and
can I make a
it actually happens to be one of the tiebreakers when it comes to playoff contention.
can I
all
Yep.
make
right.
one quick
So
point too? I think one stat
hmm
we're all forgetting too is turnover margin. Um,
Mm-hmm.
the Panthers are at -4 right now, while the Falcons are at +4. So they're
Mm-hmm.
forcing more turnovers. The problem is the
They,
Falcons, they just can't get in the end zone, but that's a coaching problem. Like the Falcons are a good team. They have great personnel, man. Like I'm not gonna sit here and say the Falcons ain't shit. I mean,
they,
they
you,
ain't shit right
you,
now. We
hold
swept
on,
them,
hold
we
on.
beating their ass,
Try to
hey,
say,
but
try to
Nick,
say.
they
watch
You
got
this.
a
just
good
said, hold
team.
on.
They
Nick,
have a
You
Hey,
Nick,
good
watch
said
this.
Leo,
team.
what?
Watch this.
Leo,
Watch
They
this.
they
Leo,
got a
Watch this.
plus.
Leo,
Watch this.
you still
Hold
here,
on.
Leo?
Hey,
Leo,
do
you
you
still
have
on
a
here?
Do you have a better receiving core, Red?
No, we don't have a better receiving core. No.
Okay, got it. Okay, Red. Right now, do you have a better output at running back, rushing the ball, Red? Your two running backs against our two running backs.
I'm not gonna answer that.
Okay, got it. So, see what I'm saying? Is your offensive line better than our offensive line, Red?
And let me tell you why I'm
Red,
not gonna answer that.
is your offensive
I'm gonna
line
tell you
better
why.
than ours?
I'm gonna tell you why I'm not gonna answer that other question, Wiley.
Why is
Because I
that?
asked you to pull up scrimmage yards and you wouldn't do it.
Because scrimmage yards is because your running back is more of a receiver in your offense than ours is.
So Wiley, without over talking me, let me tell you why I didn't answer that last question.
Mm-hmm.
You want to act like Bijan, all he does is run the fucking football.
I didn't say that.
Well, that's what you were trying to pigeon. That's what you were trying to tie me down to.
I'm not doing that.
I'm not unintelligent.
I'm not doing that. You saying
You
that I'm not
tried
doing that.
You tried to, but I wouldn't go for it.
Okay, Red. Now watch this. You see right here, points per game. We're ahead of you, correct? Correct?
Yeah, y'all been established that. You went back to it?
All right, hold on. Now let's go to defense, right? Let's go to defense.
You don't want to do this.
Let's go to switch to defense. That
because
means
the defense is a part of the team. Defense is a part of the team.
Correct. Now look, watch this. Let's go. Where is it?
Rushing yards per game. Go on and fire
No. Points per game.
Go on and fire your bullet first.
Points per game. Remember you said
points
that,
per
right?
game.
Okay, watch it. Let's go down here. Let's keep going. Where they
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
there they are right there,
6,
right? 22
7,
points a game,
8,
right?
9, 10, 11,
Look,
12,
22, right?
13, 14.
22, right?
Yeah.
What we getting? 22. Now that number one or number 3 defense that you keep talking about, right? It's only 0.6 points per game better than us in holding opponents. Now I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand, nigga.
You know what's funny?
I'm trying to understand that great punting defense, nigga. All that draft capital you spent in it, nigga. Now what?
You know what's
funny? What?
You know what's funny, Wiley?
Yeah.
You didn't highlight the point differential and offense points per game. Y'all are exactly 1 point offensive more per game than the Falcons are. Exactly 1 point.
I know that.
I saw that. But you didn't talk
about
that.
Hold on, Red. Well, this is the thing. See, this is another thing. It's 2 things holding them back over there. You know what I'm saying? If let's say if they got a explosive rookie receiver, free agent receiver, a playmaking receiver.
So if the receiving core was better, got it.
Well, we haven't said that. I mean, they said that. I mean, he said that. Red admitted to that. But see, you got to look at a thing like this right here. As soon as they get this receiver right here, their number 1 receiver is Drake London over there, right? One comes in the door, he's gonna take a back seat off the ripper. That means that they don't have an X receiver over there because the guy that they have over there that's so-called an X receiver, as soon as a real X receiver comes over there,
it's gonna knock him down.
He's gonna knock down.
Drake is a possession receiver. You can see that all day long if you watch.
Yeah, that tells you they don't have a strong receiver to get behind the defense. Okay,
but you said they had a better team.
Once they get a coach that can make that offense move, you see what I'm saying? You're gonna have a problem. Now, whether they do it, if those 2 elements, that's fixable. That's where I came with the underachiever, overachiever, like Leo was saying, because they have 2 components over there that's fixable. That's fixable, easy. And then the elephant in the room was last year, they was hamstruck by the Kirk Cousins contract. You see what I'm saying? So they can go into free agency this year right here and make
Damn right.
Even though they don't have the draft capital.
Even though they
don't have the draft
capital. The
question was this, and this was the question.
That's all I'm saying.
Hold on. You said they have a better team. I'm demonstrating over and over again.
I'm not saying that.
Red said that. Leo said that. I'm demonstrating over and over. They shot their fucking load, and you look at the fucking results. Y'all can feel what you want to feel. but the results are the results.
Yeah, you can't
Hey,
say
driver. Hey,
if they
driver.
you
Driver.
can't
Driver.
give them
Driver.
ifs and fifths on shit. It
Driver.
is what it
No,
Driver.
no,
is.
no, 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 no,
Driver.
You
driver.
can't do
Me,
that, Ghost.
all I was doing was saying, all I was giving was my
But
take on
Yeah,
the
I
but
team
understand
over
that,
here.
Go, but guess
That's
what,
the
all I
Go?
was
data's the
giving.
data.
Yeah.
Go,
The
guess
data's
what,
Yeah,
the
Go?
that's
data.
all.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go. Hold
Yeah.
on,
Hey,
Go.
hey,
Yeah.
Red
Go,
Swarm.
Go.
Red
Can
Yeah.
you say
Swarm.
that
Yeah.
about a
Breaking
lot of
news
other
for y'all
teams?
game.
All right,
DeForest
breaking
huh?
news,
Buckner.
breaking news,
The
breaking news.
Yeah, he
Go
didn't
ahead.
the
he didn't even travel with them. He didn't
yeah,
even
yeah.
travel
They
with them.
placed him on. They placed him on IR too, so he's definitely
Yeah,
not
he
playing.
didn't even make the trip with them to Berlin, man.
Who's on
Okay,
IR?
okay.
Who's on IR?
DeForest Buckner. That's big.
Oh, got it. It
That's
is
big
big.
for our
That
run
is big.
game.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
But yeah,
But
you can say all that about
but
anybody
Wiley,
though.
Yeah.
but Wiley, here's my thing, Wiley.
Mhm.
I know, and I said this earlier, and it's appropriate for me to repeat it once again.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I try to be open to and be sensitive to what other people are saying. And
Mm-hmm.
sometimes I have to honestly come back and say, you know what? I can't even argue with that point. You made it so good. I agree with you. Wiley, you'll do that sometime, but I can always tell. I can always tell when you're dug in, and you're clearly dug in on this one
Okay.
because of the statement you just made. You said that you have made the point over and over and over again
Yeah.
that what Leo and I said is without merit. Wiley, you ain't made that
I didn't
point
say.
not
Hold
one.
on, hold on. I
Oh,
didn't say it
go
without
ahead.
merit.
Go
I
ahead.
didn't say it without merit.
Go
See,
ahead.
you
Go
added
ahead.
extra. You actually
Go
extra
ahead.
shit in there. I
Go
didn't
ahead.
say that.
Well, essentially, let me see if I
Oh,
can
see,
get
there
this
it is.
correct then.
Okay, go ahead.
Essentially, what you have said is we were wrong and you were right.
I'm saying that you said that your team
Yes or
was a
no?
better team.
Yes or no? We were wrong and you were right. Yes or no?
Correct.
Okay, because I know how your mind thinks. You think you're
Co-
right. And
correct.
there are some people listening who think you're right. But what I'm telling you is, you haven't
Okay.
proven that to me, who
Got
I
it.
just admitted that I'm at least logical and
Okay.
comprehensible
Red.
enough that,
Red. Red.
that if somebody proves me wrong, I can come back and agree with them. Why
You
did you
just
haven't proven me
you
wrong,
just spent
in my
5 picks
opinion?
on the defense. Oh, you spent 10 picks. Maybe no 9 picks in the
Four
last 2 years.
picks.
No,
Four
between
picks
the
on the
last.
defense, once
But
on the offensive lineman in the
oh,
seventh round. Go ahead.
okay, okay. The last 2 drafts, Red. Last two
Yeah.
drafts. You spent
Yes.
nine. Was it 8 picks? 9 picks on the defense? How many, Red?
God damn, let me go back.
About 9, Red. Red.
Yeah.
You don't spend about 9 picks on the defense. We ain't
Okay.
spent that, but you look how many points per game that all of that you spent on is given up versus our team that we went out here and people saying we're just throwing things together. We get bargain basement motherfuckers. Remember
So
that goat? Remember that
that
statement
what I'm
goat?
saying. Hold
Remember
on.
that statement goat?
So
Now look
so
at the fucking results.
so our hold
So,
on, our
so
add-ons.
you trying to say I said that, Wiley?
You said we got some
No,
bargain
he tried.
basement motherfuckers. You
I did,
said
and I
Bobby
did,
Brown wouldn't fit.
and I still hold on, and see,
Uh-huh.
just like Justin Long said, I still stand on it. Y'all the motherfuckers said we overachieved. Now y'all came out your black ass mouth and said we overachieved. Did you
Yeah.
not?
Yeah, yeah,
Why?
yeah.
So why make you say you overachieved? Cause you was working with bargain basement motherfuckers. You talk shit about the motherfucking defensive coordinator. Y'all talk shit about the head coach. You talk shit
Yeah,
about
yeah,
a lot
yeah.
of moves they done. Other
Uh-huh.
and
You
everybody sit
did
here and
too.
know.
Hold on, go.
I
We talking
know
about the free
because and I'm
agents.
still doing it. I want a juggernaut
Yeah,
over
I
this
did too, Tony.
motherfucker.
I
Not
thought he
some
was
of the
hanging
shit that's
curtains too,
going
Tony.
on. The fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all the
Hey,
motherfuckers that flip flop now skipping down the road now
Ain't
because we
nobody
got some
flip
wins under
flopping.
our belt.
I ain't flip
Because
flop.
of the fucking running back. It
We
still don't make the
know.
job. Okay. So something happened like right now.
We
God
hold on, hold
forbid.
on, hold
God
on.
forbid. God forbid. Something happened to Rico. Y'all know for a
Nah.
fact we going
See,
down.
it's
You
only
know it.
based on injuries.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
It's only
I
based
think
on
that
what
I'm having
is.
two
And this
different
is
discussions
football.
with
So
We
Wiley.
playing
hold
I
on, hold
think
on,
motherfucker.
hold on, hold
This
on,
is
I'm
Hey,
having two
hold
football.
on.
different discussions
That's
with
what your
Wiley.
Football is
arguments is.
football.
But still, we're overachieving on the defense. Ain't nothing
Driver,
you said ain't got to do with Rico. You
shut the
just
hell
talking.
up. Driver, shut the hell up. Driver.
watch
You
this.
ain't talking
Hey,
God
about
watch this.
damn.
nothing, man.
Darren Miller got it right.
Nothing.
He said, and watch it. He said, "Goat always glaze the other team, glazing ass nigga."
I tell you, know I said that. Goddamn Miller. Goddamn Miller, man. Goddamn like a just slow dropper. Shut the fuck up, man. You know what I'm saying? Because of the
Hey,
simple fact. Y'all sitting here
Yeah, talk to us,
knowing
Nick.
good and
Talk to us,
goddamn
Nick.
well what the damn deal was. Every
Yeah,
one of y'all come out here. Yeah, man, we
yeah.
probably win about 5
Oh,
games, man.
so
Yeah,
hold
man, we
on,
probably
though.
win
I
We
didn't
about
say
said,
5
that.
oh,
games.
I
hey,
didn't say
Man,
I
ain't
that.
got
did,
shit like that.
I
Huh?
I didn't
did.
say that. I didn't say
I
that.
bet you a black ass lie, Wally.
I
I
no, I
bet you a
didn't.
black
No, I
ass
didn't.
lie.
No, you better pull the film. I
How
said
many
this.
games you have?
I
How many
said
games you have?
low. I said low 6, high 9, and I explained the 9.
What the
Now you can
fuck
go
is
back and
6
pull it.
from motherfucking 5?
I I said low 6, high 9. That I ain't changed. And what
oh,
did
we gonna
Robert? You
Everybody
find
asked
else
out.
me. You
had
asked
We
the
me
gonna
first.
same
find
thing,
out.
Wally.
We gonna find out because
Niggas
I'm going
said
back to
five,
your
Pull it,
five,
pull
email.
it,
five, maybe,
pull
maybe
it,
I'm
eight,
going back to
pull it.
something
your
like
I
that.
ain't changed.
Everybody,
yeah,
I
because
ain't
I came
changed.
out
everybody,
of your line
Y'all
last
Wally,
week,
glazes
Wiley.
Wally,
ass nigga
Wally,
changed.
Wally,
Yeah,
Y'all
Wally,
glazes ass
Wally, be real.
nigga changed.
Wally, be real.
yeah,
Be real.
yeah,
The consensus round the motherfucker was about 7 wins. Come
yep,
on now. Be real.
yep,
I
But
said
hey,
9.
Red, hey,
yeah,
Red,
yeah,
that's a
Tony.
good that's a good question that Justin Long just asked. He said, "What happened to the Falcons if Bijan get hurt?"
Uh-oh,
Same shit. Same
Uh,
shit. Same shit.
uh-oh.
Same shit. Because
so here,
same shit.
here's my
Because
thing.
hey,
Here's my
what did he
thing.
just
Here's
say?
my thing.
What did he just say? What
Here's
did
my
Red
thing.
just say?
Yeah,
They running
yep,
back do double
What?
double duty.
yep,
He's
yep,
basically a slot receiver. It's the
yep.
same shit.
uh,
It's gonna
Same
hurt us
shit.
in the run game
Don't
and the
hurt him.
pass game. But
And
I
the
will
passing
say
game.
this. I
hey,
will say this, Justin Long. I will say
mm,
this. I guess, and Tony, this is where I was a little confused because Wiley was talking about underachieving and overachieving, and I was actually more or less talking about who has the better team. So I think those are two
Mhm.
different arguments. I'm trying to ebb and flow with both of them, but sometimes it's difficult because to make an argument about underachieving but being a better team doesn't mesh with trying to make an argument about being the better team. So
mhm,
that's why I'm largely quiet. But let me say this to Justin Long, because Tony, I agree with you. That's a good question. If you lose a player the caliber of Bijan Robinson, I would say it will be and I don't like to talk injuries because I don't even like to think about them. I'm sort of superstitious when it comes to that. But I would say the only way that I can put it in terms that you would understand, Justin Long, is if imagine what y'all would look like without Rico Dowdle.
mm. There you
No,
go.
Okay,
don't try
Don't
to move
jinx
the
us.
goalposts,
Don't
Red.
jinx us. Don't jinx us now.
He asked you a
Tony.
direct question. He asked you a direct question.
I think my answer is good because that is to say we would have to rely on our passing game. Okay.
Mm.
Now let me answer it further. And I'm gonna draw a comparison because I
It's the
think
same
that
thing.
what we're
Red, you ain't
yeah,
got to go around the block. It's the same thing. Tyler
here's
Algier
the deal.
would still
Yeah,
have to step in like Chuba, and
that's
there's no
right.
comparison between Algier and Bijan, and no
That's right.
comparison against Rico and Chuba. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
right.
These
But while
motherfuckers
but
around here,
but
man, they not
Wiley,
real. They ain't
Yeah.
Wiley,
real.
Yeah.
Be real with
pull up,
yourself.
pull up passing yards per game, Wiley.
Okay, gotcha. One. Where we at?
If we have to
There it
let
is.
Red, if we got to rely on our passing game,
Red,
we
hold
fucked
on.
too.
That's
That's
what
We
I'm
that's a
finna
fucked
say.
too.
goddamn lie.
That's what I'm
That's a
finna say. That's
goddamn
what I'm
lie,
finna
Use
say.
Red.
another
Hold
shoe
So
on.
drop. You
Hold
see
on.
this
that's
motherfucker
Let me
here?
defense.
say,
You
That's
let
see
me
this
say this.
defensive.
motherfucker here?
Let me
You
That's
see
say
this
Oh,
this.
defensive.
oh.
motherfucker here?
Yeah, you're right.
Hold
You're
Living
right
in the
about
on.
that.
land
That's
of
Let me
make
defense.
say
believe.
it.
You
Can
see
I
his
say
Yeah.
black
it?
ass.
Can I say it? Can I say
Listen
what I
to
need
him.
to
Go
They
say?
ahead.
get
Yeah.
scared.
Go
They
ahead and
get
say it.
Can
Go
I
ahead
scared.
and
give
say
you
it.
my
Go ahead and
argument
say
to
it.
that?
Go ahead and say it.
They
Go
get
ahead and say it.
scared.
Go ahead and say it.
Watch this.
They
Alright.
get scared.
Red,
If
Wiley,
red,
Wiley,
red.
if hold on, Red.
I'm a
Hold on,
show.
hold
Wiley,
I'm
on.
a
don't you do
show.
that.
And I
I'm a
Don't
know
you do
show.
go.
that, Wiley.
Look
I
at
Don't you
know
do that.
go.
him. Look at
Don't
this
you
And
do that.
Red
man. Look
and
at
So
this.
Wiley.
Wiley,
When you
so
when
All
you pull
Wiley,
the
y'all.
covers back,
If
nigga.
y'all
so
would
When you pull
agree
the
with
Wiley,
covers
me,
back,
so
nigga. When
if
you
Wiley,
pull
y'all
the
would
Wiley,
agree
covers
with
back.
me, if
Wiley, Wiley.
Bijan Robinson
Man,
was
let him
on
go ahead and talk.
Carolina, would he
Yeah.
be catching the same amount of receiving yards
Look
out
at
the
that.
backfield
Look at that.
as what is he doing with Penix?
No, because
So
the quarterback can't get
No,
him the
we just
ball.
told
No.
your dumb ass.
hold on,
We got
hold
a
Oh,
better
come
on,
on.
hold
receiving
on,
corps.
hold
We
on.
got a better
So
receiving corps. We got more
no,
receivers.
Yeah,
so
we got got better
hold on.
receivers.
So y'all saying that Bryce can't throw the ball to the running back to Bijan?
So here we go.
That what y'all
Here we
saying?
go.
Hey, let me
Here
Who
we
say
go.
said that?
this. Let me
Who
say
who
this.
Here we
Let me
said
go.
that?
say. Let me say
Let me
this.
answer your
Here
question
we
with a
go.
question.
Here
Who
we
the
go.
fuck said that? Who the fuck
Cause
Nobody.
even
that's what he
said that?
been doing.
Who the fuck
Here we
He
even
go.
got
said that?
9. Look,
Nobody.
go to He got about 500 receiving yards. He
Just click
carrying the
on Bijan.
buckload.
Click on Bijan name right there. While in the
He
middle.
ain't just running the ball. Yeah,
Yeah.
400. Yeah. So he probably got more receiving yards than Tech. That's the point I'm trying to make to you. So you saying if Bijan win at Carolina, Bryce won't be throwing for 240 yards a game?
No.
He throwing it to the running back.
Yeah, that running back is amazing.
Hey, Wiley, go back one. You
Oh,
see,
go back.
who's our leading receiver, driver?
By
No,
100
I'm asking
yards.
driver. I'm asking because he the loud
Who?
mouth. Who's the leading receiver, driver?
Okay, so
It's on the
who
string. It's
got
on the
who
string.
got more receiving yards?
So
Fucking
let
Bijan
me say
or
this.
Tech? Because I think probably
Let me say
Bijan.
this. Let me say this. Let me
What are
say
you
this.
talking about?
Driver, you just got done saying that he throwing the ball to Bijan. His primary target is Drake London.
Oh,
By not much.
what are you saying? Ray,
Yeah,
you is really ridiculous, bro. You making a ridiculous
You
argument,
being
bro.
dishonest. Look at
You
that. Look
really
at that.
making a ridiculous
Look at that.
argument.
Wiley, let me say
Yeah.
this. I'm a Lannister. I only kill one of these motherfuckers at a time.
That's a
Don't
fuck
worry.
funny shit in
Don't
world,
worry.
man.
Don't
You being
worry. Hey,
dishonest,
go.
man. You
Check
been
me out. Go.
dishonest, man. You
Check me
been
out. Go.
dishonest.
I'm gonna wipe my sword before I stab the
Here
next
we go.
motherfucker.
Here we go. You
This Game
dishonest
of Thrones.
motherfucker.
This Game
You
of Thrones. But
dishonest
let me tell you something,
motherfucker.
Wiley.
You
Let me tell you something,
dishonest
Wiley.
mother.
Wiley,
Yeah.
listen. Don't
Yeah.
overtalk me. Listen to me.
It's a
Listen to me.
bullshit, man. This
It will be a
today.
tremendous hit to lose Bijan Robinson. But what I'm
Tremendous.
telling you
That's
is,
1,000 yards.
what I'm telling you is,
It's a fucking 1,000
what
yards.
I'm
Look.
telling you is, what I'm telling you is,
Yeah.
Michael Penix, even at this stage of his development, is a better passer of the football than Bryce Young is.
I don't disagree with that. I don't think
You
nobody
a fuck.
disagree with that.
Well, Wiley, you need to take your ass over there with Atlanta with his crazy
That
I don't
nigga
ass.
disagree
lied.
with that.
That's
I
what
don't
the
All
fuck
his
you
disagree
need
with
to
that.
do.
passes, most of
Take
Take
your
his
your
shit
ass
going to
over
facts for the
there.
Bijan.
facts.
Take your ass
He
over there with
going to
Take
Bijan.
your
Bijan.
facts for the
With that
facts.
bullshit you
Look at
just said.
look at there go that nigga here. There go
The
With
this
that
facts
nigga
for
here.
the
bullshit you
facts.
There go
just
this nigga
said.
here.
Take your
That
ass
nigga
over
No.
there with
said
him.
he
The
thought
evidence
why?
is right in front
Why?
of us.
Why?
He is.
How he
I
throwing
can't
the
Cause,
take
ball
both of y'all
better?
motherfuckers. I
cause
can't
How's
take
he
both of
throwing the
y'all
ball
motherfuckers.
better than Bryce?
I can
How?
recall. I can recall
One dumbass
when
nigga at a
Red.
time. One dumbass nigga
I
at
Here we
a
go.
time, brother.
okay.
Here we
I
go.
can
Here we go.
recall. I can
Here we
recall when
go.
Man,
Red
fuck
said in
you,
the beginning of the
Let,
year.
goddamn.
I
let
can
dumb nigga number
recall.
one talk. Let dumb nigga number
I
one talk. Let
I
dumb
can
nigga number one talk.
recall when Red said in the beginning of the season, like 2, 3 games in the season, that Bryce Young was a better passer than Penix.
I
So
never
what
said
the
he was a
fuck we
better
doing there?
passer. I
What
never
the
said
fuck
he
we
was a
doing,
better
Red?
passer. I never said
You
he was
said,
a better
oh,
passer.
you gave the perception that Bryce Young was better than Penix.
No, I can remember
So
exactly what I said, and I'll
so
say it
which
quickly.
one is it?
Hold on, Ronnie. I'm gonna say it
Okay,
quickly so we can move on. The
okay.
discussion at that time was Bryce
Oh,
Young is
the
2-1.
discussion now. Go.
Bryce Young was 2-1 in his history against the Falcons, and he was 2-0 against Michael Penix. I said, and I agreed at that time, I conceded that because of that, it's hard to argue that Penix is a better quarterback than Bryce Young. So what never said a fucking thing about who passes the ball better. I said Bryce Young, because of his record against Michael
Oh,
Penix,
just the red.
is a better.
Just,
What? That's what I said. If you're gonna quote me, you're gonna have to quote me verbatim because I'm gonna refute the bullshit.
Wow.
Red, because
No,
there's
Wow.
nobody in their right ass mind would think
Wow.
Bryce Young throws a better ball than Michael Penix.
Shit,
well
a
Nobody.
these
lot of people
motherfuckers,
do.
these
You
A lot
motherfuckers
of people
probably
crazy
do.
do.
mother. You
These motherfuckers probably do
a
go.
lot of
Hey,
a
hey,
lot of
what?
people like
Yeah, Wiley, since you got the
this.
computer,
What?
I want
What?
you to pull up. I
He
want you to
throwing it to the
pull up
running back.
stats. I want you to pull up
He
stats, and I
throwing it to
want you
the
to pull
running
up
back.
passing. I want you to pull up passing, because now we're gonna look at
Niggas out
who's
here
throwing the
fucking
ball better.
advocating for a nigga throw 500
We're gonna
yards to
look
the
at
running
who's
back.
throwing the ball
Get the
better.
fuck out of here, man.
We're gonna do yards per game.
Y'all niggas are stupid.
Or y'all gonna pick out something else after I show you that. Well, you can do yards per average. You can do that too, because he lead him in that one. Because he throws the ball further down the field than Bryce does.
He
You
throwing
can
it to
pop
the
on.
running
You can pop
back.
on
He
in there,
catching out the
Wiley. You can
backfield.
pop
He
on in
running up
there.
the sideline.
Scroll
Get the
down.
fuck
Man,
out of here, man.
Scroll down. Scroll down.
Throw some yards per
No,
game. That's
red,
crazy.
That argument's so stupid, red.
You on
That
touchdowns right now, Wiley.
I
I
would,
think you on
yeah,
touchdowns.
I wouldn't even bother, red. I wouldn't even
What the
bother.
fuck is that?
I
What you
wouldn't even
on,
bother.
Wiley? Well, I know Penix got 1,600. Okay, 1,630, right? In 7 games, he's played 7 games, 1,630 yards. Bryce has 1,390 in 8 games. So Penix has played 1 less game than Bryce, and he has more yards than Bryce does. So who's throwing the ball better?
Oh, okay. That's what you doing. You going out there.
Well, you probably want to go back to points a game
Nah, I
and
He probably
say
want
understand
to go.
that
that.
it's on the
He
No,
probably
quarterback.
want to go
no,
back to the
I
game last
Yeah,
understand.
yeah,
year.
yeah,
He
yeah, yeah.
wants to
No,
go
Go,
back to
I
the
yeah,
game
go,
last
understand.
year.
yeah,
Where the
yeah,
fuck
yeah,
he
No,
went.
go, yeah,
I
yeah,
He
yeah,
watch
won't go
go,
back to the
yeah,
football.
game.
yeah,
I watch
Hold on a second.
football.
Well,
I watch
Hold
football.
on, hold on.
I watch
Red,
football.
Red, we
Y'all
ain't got to
niggas
go
watch
nowhere for this reason.
stats. I
Now, hold
watch
on
yeah,
a second.
football.
yeah,
Watch this.
yeah.
So
And
so the quarterback rating. Hold on, the QBR. I got you, man.
This is
Let me explain.
whoever he throwing the ball to. This is his
Yeah,
total yards.
I know, but here's the deal. QBR, right?
Yeah,
Or quarterback rating.
yeah. Over there on the far right. Over
You
there on
can
the far
see.
right.
Look on the screen. You see that
Yep.
Penix is better.
88.1, and Bryce
Pass
is 81.5.
passing yards per game. He's better.
Yeah.
It's this ain't a mute discussion. I don't know why we doing this.
Well, we doing this for Wiley and for run. I mean,
Now,
for driving, for
okay,
running.
yeah, because this is not. That's why I conceded.
Oh
The reason why
man,
you have
really?
more yards per game is because simply this right here.
Yeah,
This is it.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah. He's throwing the ball better.
yeah.
So what I would say is to answer Justin Long's, I have to deal with a lot of shit, Justin. So you have to stay with us on this. I think that if we lost Bijan,
Oh
that
yeah.
our passing game would not be as good as it needs to be. But hell, we ain't won but 3 games even with Bijan. I think we will be better offensively if we lose Bijan than you will be offensively if you lose Rico.
I
Ooh,
think
that's
that's a
tough. That's
goddamn
tough.
lie.
That's tough, Red. You talking
Yeah,
about
yeah.
1,000 yards, Red.
Well, that's my
I think
position,
that's a
and I'm sticking with it.
Okay, I
goddamn
can't.
lie.
You know what, Red? None of
Yep,
us can fight that because that's such an opinion. None of us can fight
yep,
that. Yeah,
yep,
yeah,
Yeah, cause
yeah.
we the won 2 games without Rico.
But
Oh, Justin.
hear me
Hey, Justin
clearly.
Long
Hear
said
me,
he agree with you,
Uh-huh.
Red. He
hear
said he
Uh-huh.
me
agree with
clearly.
you,
Hey,
Red.
Hear me,
hey,
Uh-huh.
Justin.
hey, 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 driver,
Real
Uh-huh.
men,
driver.
real men,
We'd have
real
also
men
won 2
talking.
games without Bryce. The first 2
Thank
Okay.
quarterbacks.
you.
If this
That's
Bryce
true.
ass wasn't there, we'd have
Yeah,
won them
yeah.
2 motherfuckers.
You
You
lost
understand
one
what I'm saying?
without him.
Man, listen to
You
what the fuck
lost
you
without him.
saying, man.
You lost
Listen to what the
without
fuck
him.
you saying. Lost without. No, we lost because of that son of a bitch.
You lost without him. Say it. Say it, go.
Hey,
uh,
Wiley.
yeah.
Wiley, I want you to finish making your point about how we hamstrung because of the first round draft pick that we gave up last year.
What I'm saying is this, Red. You have spent a lot of money, right? And we have not spent that money because we spent the money on the offensive line. You spent the money on your defense, right?
We
And I'm
actually didn't. We actually didn't. We
okay.
drafted. We didn't have money to
Well,
spend, and Goat
well,
made that
excuse me.
clear. Wiley, you over
Draft
talking
is
me? You over
draft is
talking me?
spending.
You over talking me? Goat made
Got it.
that point earlier that
Got
we
it.
didn't have any free agency money because of Kirk Cousins, whereas
Mm-hmm.
y'all did. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
had a blend of free agency and drafting. And
Mm-hmm.
Goat was right. You didn't get any stars in your free agency. You
Mm-hmm.
didn't. You didn't get no
Mm-hmm.
fucking stars. You
Mm-hmm.
got some role players.
Mm-hmm. And
You
you draft.
disagree? You saying You
Mm-hmm.
disagree?
All I'm saying is this, Red. You spent your load, and your load was draft picks, Red.
Yeah,
Okay. Hey,
Yeah.
Wiley,
they
you
bit
listening
themselves
to
in the foot.
Uh,
yourself? You
They
obviously,
listening
bit
to
themselves in the
yourself?
foot.
okay.
He
Watch
ain't,
this.
he ain't,
No,
he
no.
ain't, he ain't.
Hold
We
on,
know
Red.
we
Watch,
two
watch,
guys
watch it.
try to
Watch it.
bring one
Hey,
guy on
drag.
the
Hey,
show
hey,
here,
hey.
and we missed.
How valuable a dragon egg, nigga? How valuable a dragon egg?
You
Oh,
don't
they
know
the
nothing
can
about
Oh,
tell
hold
you,
on,
dragon
they,
hold
the,
on,
eggs. You
they the
shut
can
up.
tell you, yeah.
You shut up,
He
Wiley.
know who I'm
You
talking
They the
shut
to.
can tell you.
you shut
How
your
valuable?
nigga lips.
Hey,
How
hey,
valuable?
You
hey,
shut
hey,
your
hey,
How
nigga
hey, but
valuable
lips.
hold
are
up,
they?
but hold up, but hold
You
Huh?
up.
shut your
They
nigga
took,
lips. You
they
a
took,
damn
they
Madison.
took. But see, what you got to understand, they
Uh-huh.
took and they bought 2 goddamn dragon eggs that turned
Uh-huh.
Thank
out to
you.
be the 2 biggest dragons in the motherfucking
And go listen. Go,
world right now.
No, it
go,
ain't.
They
go,
Go,
motherfuckers,
go,
they doing what
go,
they got to do. With
go,
go,
Jalen
go.
go.
Let me
Walker
say this.
and motherfucking
Go,
James
Mm-hmm.
Prince Jr. And they
Jalen
go.
took that
Let me
Walker,
say
motherfucking
this.
defense
you can say
coach.
that,
They took
but
that
our
motherfucking
kicker,
defense.
Okay.
Hey,
Our
Let me
look at
say
where the
kicker
this.
defense went
Let me say
from.
this.
Look at where it
Go.
went
has
from.
won more
Look
Go.
where it
games.
went from, driver.
Go.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Did
Let me
him.
say this. Go. I refuse to talk to these common
You can't
motherfuckers. I'm a
you can't talk to these
Targaryen.
common
I'm a
motherfuckers, my lord.
Targaryen. Don't
You
you
can't
dare
talk
talk
to
to
him,
me.
my
Go.
yeah. You
Yeah.
can't talk to him, my
Don't
lord.
come up
Don't
here
drop
talking
the
Go.
about
jack, my lord.
linebacker, right?
Wiley,
Hey,
Wiley,
why?
don't talk to me about
Why?
dragon eggs.
Wild
Yeah.
I'm a
kicker
Targaryen. I'm
got
a
more
Drop your
games.
Targaryen.
status, my lord.
Thank
That
you. I
motherfucker.
ride me and Goat ride dragons, motherfucker. We Targaryens.
Ride
Fuck you
dragon,
Uh,
think
nigga.
you talking
Hey,
about?
hey, hey, look at the
Ride
screen.
dragon.
Justin Long said
they
it right.
kept 3 kickers,
Checkmate
right?
Wiley,
We got a kicker,
motherfuckers.
right? In the draft,
Bullshit, my lord.
right? So think
Motherfucker,
about this,
you
right? Think
talking
about
to me
this,
about
right?
dragon eggs. Talking to me
So
about
you
dragon eggs.
motherfuckers trying to go your motherfucking draft, nigga.
I'm a
Think about
Targaryen.
mine, nigga.
You saw
Think
what them
about
frost people
mine.
did. All
Nigga,
right,
you
Y'all
now,
can't
Red.
can't
even.
do this.
You wish you had a kicker,
Can't
You
nigga.
hear
fuck
him,
with me,
BJ? These
Red.
No,
motherfuckers
Red. You
talking to me.
saw,
I'm a Targaryen.
and
You
you
can't
saw what them
fuck with me,
frost people
Red.
did to that
You
damn
can't fuck
dragon
with me,
too.
Red.
You saw what
Yeah,
them
they got
frost
one
people
of them.
did.
They got one of my
Shot
babies.
that
They
bitch
got
right
one of
out the
my
sky.
babies. They got one of my
Hello.
babies. They got one
Hello.
of my babies. They got one of my
No,
babies.
no. Them frost people shot that motherfucker out the sky. He became a frost dragon.
Yeah, them White Walkers ain't nothing to fuck with. But Wiley don't know nothing
Yeah,
about that,
you can't
BJ.
fuck with
He
a
don't know
White
shit.
Walker,
You
goddamn it.
damn right. You damn
Hey,
Them
right.
White
now,
Walkers.
Damn right.
now, go. Tell me how valuable those dragon eggs are, nigga.
Nigga, I turned into
That's
Jon
all I'm
Snow on
saying.
your ass.
Hey, they
Go
but
They
they
cheerleader
get
for
watch
these
this
this.
dragon
They
shit.
eggs.
spent
Listen
watch this.
here.
Yeah.
They
Go
spent
They get
cheerleader for
nine
hey,
of
this
them.
nigga,
Watch
man.
this, go.
Wiley.
They spent nine on their defense, and guess
He
what?
cheerleading for
They
this nigga,
scoring the
go.
same
Jon Snow got
points.
all the hoes.
Hey,
You think
Okay,
he don't?
okay,
22
check it.
points, 22 points,
Wiley,
22 points,
Shit.
22
Wiley,
points,
Wiley,
22
Wiley,
points.
Wiley. They did the same thing that we did when we went and got Bryce. So who shot better?
Exactly the same thing. Go. I was gonna say
22
that
Who shot
points,
earlier.
better?
Go. I
Who
22
was
shot
gonna
points.
better?
say that
Who
earlier.
shot
Go.
paying off? Who shot
Watch
What
paying
you
this.
off right now?
mean?
Watch this.
They
Watch this.
double dip
Watch
their
this. They
quarterback,
didn't.
go.
Look, watch this.
Who
Points
shot
We
per
who
double
game,
shot
dip
go.
paying
that.
off?
What?
Look,
They
At
did
the
go.
it.
Look,
They did that
quarterback.
defense.
look, go.
They did
Look,
it on
go.
the defense,
Look,
and
go.
we did
Look,
it for
go.
Bryce.
Look,
We
go.
did.
22
I'm not
points.
worrying
Look.
about that little ragged ass start,
22
Wiley.
points a game.
Wiley,
We
I'm
ain't
not
even
worried
addressed
about that
our
ragged ass
defense
start.
yet. We
Look
ain't
where they
addressed
went
our
from.
defense yet, and you know it.
What it,
You
Wiley,
know
I'm
it.
not that's not what I'm saying, Wiley. It's done paid off dividends for them already. Where they
22
Yeah.
points
defense
a
come
game.
from?
Yeah.
22.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
defense rank?
Yeah.
Where's ranked?
20,
He
Yeah.
paid out. He
No, no, no,
paid
22.
no,
out.
no, no.
The
Here we go,
only
Wiley,
go.
reason
Wiley,
Here we
why
Wiley,
go.
they're
Here we
Wiley,
go,
Wiley,
go.
It's funny,
Here
Wiley,
we
man.
go,
Wiley,
go.
Wiley.
Here
It's
we go,
Why
funny,
you
go.
man.
Here
acting
we
like
go,
this,
go.
Wiley? Why you
okay,
acting like
okay.
this, Wiley?
Points
Yeah.
They
and
couldn't
again.
generate no
It's weak.
Points
offense.
and
They ain't got no.
again.
It's weak. It's
Points
weak
and
sauce.
again. Are
It's
you
weak
giving up
Oh
sauce.
my
points?
God.
Or hey,
You
are
got
you
one
giving up
measure.
points? You
Why you
giving up
what,
points.
Wiley?
You giving
Wiley,
up
why
points.
you at
You spent
Wiley?
all you
Wiley.
spent 9 draft picks and you
Okay.
giving up the same
He
amount of
just
points
he
we
just
are.
Okay.
hollering. He just
Okay.
hollering. Go ahead and
Okay.
finish hollering.
It's
Okay.
the
Finish,
truth.
finish,
Okay.
finish.
Okay.
Are you
Okay.
Oh,
okay, Wiley?
it's the,
Okay.
Are
go
you
Okay.
ahead.
finished? Are
It's
you
the truth.
finished,
It's the
Wiley?
truth.
Are you finished, Wiley? Are you
What,
okay?
okay, I
The
have a
D,
question.
the D.
Oh,
Oh,
hold up.
no,
I
no, no.
have one
Hold on,
question.
hold
Go.
on,
I have
hold
one
on, hold
question.
on.
Would
Hold on.
you
Now
have the
listen to me.
same
Hold on,
energy if we spent 9 draft picks and they spent less and they were given the same points? Would you have the same energy, nigga?
Wiley. If you're red, where was
Yeah,
your
go.
defense before the draft?
Like 20, 25, I think. 25.
Where you at now?
4.
At
That
4.
important.
And they
No, you
can't
right.
generate no, hold on, driver. They can't generate no offense. Defense ain't the problem. They went up damn near 20 fucking points, Wiley. So did it pay off? Once they start generating some offense by getting a receiver, offensive coordinator, just like we just said. I just said and you agreed.
I'm
Just
gonna have
like
to help
Brian
Wiley
Burns.
out. I'm gonna help
Brian
Wiley
Burns
out with this.
was
It's
scatterbooing
sad,
all them
bro.
boys, and Jackson Jordan took over what? 10 motherfucking sacks, right?
Go
Can't
ahead,
generate
PJ.
offense. You got
Go
to
ahead, PJ.
have motherfucking continuity.
No, those numbers are deceiving because last year we had a top ranked pass offense because the pass defense because the offense was so anemic and they had a short field to play with. So the Falcons is kind of like the same shit now. You got to take this shit into context, y'all.
Hey, Wiley, pull up Fox Sports. I just
Every
did
bit
this
of
real
it,
quickly on
BJ,
my
and I
phone.
understand
Pull
that.
up, pull up NFL defensive rankings and there's one at the
And pull
top
up
that
ours
came up for
last year
Fox
as well,
Sports.
and you'll see we had a top rate, damn near
Yes,
top
yeah,
10
yeah,
pass
yeah. Correct. It's
defense
bullshit. It's bullshit. This is the
because the
reason why.
offense was so
If
damn
you don't
bad.
mind, if you don't
This the
mind,
reason.
Wiley, go to that. If you don't mind, Wiley, go to that.
They ain't have that many yards
We've
to
been over.
defend
No,
on every
Hey,
drive.
We've
hey,
been
Hey,
y'all
over.
can
you
I
notice,
United, they ain't put pressure on
you
motherfuckers.
notice
Wiley,
They
this.
put
You
Wiley,
pressure
notice
on
this.
Wiley,
motherfuckers.
Wiley. We've been
You
over
Mm-hmm.
the
can see
one
that with
stat
your
that we've
eyes.
been over the
That's
one
not
stat
Mm-hmm.
that
fake,
you
though,
like.
BJ.
Thank you, go. Thank you,
Mm-hmm.
go.
That's
We've been
not
over
fake.
this one
You can
stat.
see
We've been
that.
over this.
okay.
Shame, shame, shame,
Okay.
Big Tiger.
This is
No,
That
why fake
motherfucker
the
was
ain't fake.
fine
offense
as
the
hell.
offense
That
was so
motherfucker was
bad
fine as hell
Yep.
walking through them
that the
streets,
defense
Big
had
Tiger.
less field to cover,
Oh,
and that's
hello.
why the offensive pass
Yeah.
defense
Wiley,
Hello.
is
would you
low.
please be pulling that up for me, Wiley?
Right.
Which one
Because
is
That's
we've
it
what
been
now?
happened
stuck
to
on.
us last
We've
year.
been
We had a
stuck on. We've
That's
been
trash.
why
stuck
I'm
on.
trying to
We've
hold
been
on.
stuck on this points per game as if that's the only determinant of
No,
rankings.
but what I was no, it's
NFL,
not. Hold
I
on.
just did a little easy Google search.
And
NFL defensive
also,
rankings.
the team
Red.
ran the ball at the end of the game because they didn't have to pass the motherfucker.
Correct.
Hence, the
Correct.
numbers go up. We
Correct.
saw this
Right.
last year with the
We
Panthers.
did. We did.
Just like
See,
we beat y'all.
You
Well,
can
that's
have
what I
a
say,
red.
man.
you
He
can have a
trying to
high ranked
he think
pass
he's
offense with a
smart, man.
trash ass
Like we
the
ain't watching the
defense with a
game.
trash offense.
Yeah, you can. And here's the thing. Here's the funny part, Red. So you're clear. I thought you said the point, the whole point of the game is to stop people from scoring on defense and scoring on offense. It's that basic.
I didn't say that was the whole point. That's what
But
you
that
do,
is
and
the point of fucking
I think
football.
somebody
Is
else
that
said.
the point of football? Is that the point of football?
Well,
I mean,
I
come,
think
come on, Dennis.
I think that's the number one determinant of wins and losses. Yeah, if you score more,
Oh, come
well,
on,
damn,
man.
Wiley, can I get finished?
Yeah, go ahead.
If you outscore the opponent, now that could be with poor defensive performance, which is contrary to what BJ is saying. You know, you could have a team that averages giving up 30 points a game, but if you have an offense that averages scoring 34 points a game, on
Hmm.
average, you're going to win more games than you lose.
I understand that. I said defense,
Okay.
Red.
Do
So
your
just
offense score
because
that
you
much?
have
No.
BJ, that's
Hmm?
not what I'm saying. I'm trying to just
Oh,
answer
oh,
his
okay,
question.
okay,
No.
okay.
I'm
You know
trying
I'm
to
fucking
answer.
with you, Red. You know
Yeah,
I'm fucking
yeah,
with
but
you.
I'm,
You
but
know
I'm
I'm
trying to
fucking with
answer. I'm trying to. That was just an example. Wiley, if you don't mind, while we
What
having
is
this
what's the
discussion,
data? What is it? What is it again?
just I did a Google search for NFL defensive rankings,
Got it.
Mhm.
NFL
and
defensive
one of the
ranking.
first ones I saw, the league was for Fox Sports. But of course, we know there's going to be all kind of different rankings. It's going to be
Hmm.
subjective to interpretation.
Yeah.
But we're trying to look statistically, and even here on the database, there are some categories
Hmm.
where we rank low defensively and others where we rank high. I think in passing yards per game, we're number one, but
Hmm.
not necessarily in rushing yards. So, well, when you take total yards, then we're fourth, driver.
Oh,
As
okay.
you can see there, regardless
Okay.
of what you want to say.
Okay. So since you brought them up, okay.
I'm not
How
giving
many
you my opinion. I'm stating facts for you to read right there
okay.
based on numbers. But then when
Okay.
you talk about points, it's lower. So it's all subjective to what you want to, what point you want to argue.
That's
So
true.
is
That
it
is
is it
true.
No, no,
subjective to say that your team is always down and you
no.
coming back and those teams are laying back, to allow your offense to throw the ball? That what you
No,
saying?
no,
No, no,
that's
no,
not been the story for the
no.
Falcons,
They've
unlike the
been moving the
Panthers
ball.
this year.
Oh,
Yeah,
They've
yeah,
so
been moving the ball. Here you go,
so
driver. And
yeah,
BJ said it earlier. Watch it. When
yeah.
you
We
look at
play with
this,
a
right?
lead a lot of
Here,
times.
so
you
here's the
do?
deal, driver. Watch it, driver.
I just said we
So
do.
the total yards here, and like BJ said, what's happening is they're moving the ball, right? They're moving the ball, but they're not converting, right? They're not converting the fourth down. They're not
Yeah,
scoring.
yeah. It's a red zone. It's a red zone problem.
So usually the team take over earlier, so the fields are shorter. So the defense is playing on a shorter field a lot of the times. Therefore, there's not the fucking yards to be given up because the fucking team don't have it to give up. They
Oh,
still beating
yeah,
the fucking Falcons though.
right.
But
And
that
then
bullshit ass fucking
And
stat,
they
to the
running the
point I was
ball with a
asking, hold
lead
on.
too.
exactly.
So so Red,
You
so when you
uncover the
played
bullshit.
against when you played against the Panthers, it was because that your defense was playing so good. I'm asking
What
you.
what do you mean? I don't
I'm
understand your
asking you when you
question.
lost. We beat y'all 30-0. What did your defense? Was it because of your defense played so good, or because of your offense gave us great field position?
Probably both, to be honest.
So, okay. So you saying that now you saying that both, but it gotta be one. Because I
No, it
don't think
doesn't. No, it
See,
why
doesn't.
you say that?
No, it doesn't. It can absolutely be both.
um,
You cannot be playing well defensively and not doing shit offensively, and that's how
mm,
you get blown out and don't score a point.
Okay,
Rick,
so on the open hold on. On the opening drive, did we go down the field and score?
I don't remember.
Okay, we
yeah,
did. So,
we did.
okay,
Okay.
hold on. Did y'all give us the ball off of turnovers or pennies?
Hey, driver, let me tell you something. And I'm gonna say this in all honesty. I don't remember detail of everything. Like, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I've listened to some Panthers podcasts, and they can tell you exactly a 15-yard pass that Bryce threw to somebody in his rookie year. I don't remember shit like that, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have the Carolina loss, and for good reason, probably because it's traumatic. But I don't have that just locked into my brain so I can just have a visual image of play by play what happened in that game. I remember bits and pieces from the Carolina game. I remember bits and pieces from the Buffalo game, the Minnesota game, the Miami game. But I don't have like a visual recall that I can just say, yeah, I remember exactly what happened on this day. And I could blame it on being 58. But I don't hold on to shit like that because, contrary to what I feel like a lot of Panthers fans feel like, that wasn't the most important game of the year to me as a Falcons fan. But I think it was to y'all. I really do.
Well, I mean, I'm only bringing what I brought up because I just feel like you're being dishonest about your team
I was
into the
honest about
fact,
everything, fellas.
huh?
I'm honest about everything I'm saying, my brother.
Well, when I asked you that about your
I
team is
said
about
I
them
said
being
likely
down.
both. I said likely both.
Okay,
Uh,
okay. Well, when I asked you about your team, and I mentioned that they always down, I'm pretty sure I was correct on that
I'm
because you
pretty sure
said
you're not. I said
okay.
there are times where we have played from ahead,
And
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 that's
and
a
and, and,
fact.
to, and to make the point I was making, the Jets are ranked eighth in fucking pass defense because they're the same shit I was saying. You see what I'm saying?
But that's gonna drop now that South
yeah,
Ghana is gone.
yeah. And watch this. Watch this. So I pulled this up for a reason
You don't have a
because
shorter field.
that's very true. Here's the deal. So a lot of the stats, like when we played the Jets, right? If I want to be funny, I go, "Well, I got a great pass defense because we got all these sacks." Bullshit. We got those sacks in one game. And what's happening in a lot of these games here, when you look at total numbers, it looked good because Red had it in 2 games or 3 games, I think it was. Other than that, yeah, it's kind of okay. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of okay. But they had it in 2 or 3 games, dominant, six, 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 five, and then all of a sudden nothing. What the
So let,
fuck?
let me let me let me let
Ain't
me shortcut. Let
consistency.
me let me let me
Ain't no
shortcut this.
consistency.
Let me shortcut this. Let me shortcut this. Um, because I know we're getting long into this discussion. So I'm gonna ask you a question. Wiley, are you saying that the Falcons don't have the fourth ranked defense in the NFL?
I'm saying based on
What's up, Eric?
when you total up the numbers and aggregate it, yes. When you look at those numbers, you
I
really
want a
look into
clear
them.
answer. I want a clear answer
I
because you
said,
saw
hold
with
on.
all that motherfucking
I
taping.
said yes, and
Everybody,
I'm
yeah,
actually explaining. When you
yeah.
look at the numbers, and you say these couple weeks, 3 weeks they had that were dominant, got them there.
You
Consistent
do all
wise,
you do
no,
all this
no,
talking. You do all this talking.
no.
I'm
It's
asking you
bullshit.
right
It's
now
for
today.
gazing,
I'm
nigga.
asking
It's
you
for
right now
gazing.
today. I'm asking you right now today. Do the Falcons have the fourth ranked defense in the
Yes,
NFL?
yes.
Now, let me ask you a question. What is
Hmm.
the Carolina Panthers defensive ranking right now in the NFL
I
today?
don't know.
The
I think the
Jets are
Oh,
last.
higher
you
than
can
them. I
find
tell
it.
you that. The
You
Jets are
can
higher
find
than
it.
them. The
You
Let's
can
Jets
see.
way
find it.
higher than them.
Here we
You
go.
can
That's
find
what
it.
I'm trying to say, Red.
Carolina,
The Jets
Carolina
are
Panthers.
higher than them, and they just got rid of
One,
they
two,
best two
three,
pieces on
four,
defense.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're 12.
It's four better than 12
Yeah.
in the discussion. Now, what do you want to talk about?
Oh
Okay.
Lord, Red
But
think
the
he won
offensive
Red,
that
red,
side of the
red.
argument.
Do
ball.
you? But you hear what I'm saying though, right?
That's
And
that's
I
sad,
heard you.
man.
I don't know where the Jets defense is. I know it's not as good as
But
it
I'm just
was
I'm just trying to make a
last year.
correlation where
I
where
know it's
where
not
if you
BJ.
bad on
BJ.
offense, it kind of raised the pass
yeah,
defensive
yeah,
numbers up. That's all I'm saying.
correct, correct. More opportunity, more opportunity.
BJ. This is the way we were having this discussion.
Okay.
We were looking at while it started with the offensive side of the ball, the running back,
Hmm.
not running yards. He started with Rico Dowdle versus Bijan Robinson.
Well,
We
that's not a
well and
no. That's not.
we wade deep into this right now.
Yeah, yeah,
We
yeah. That's
wade
not.
deep into
That's
this.
yeah, yeah. Okay.
So then we went to offensive passing and some different shit and points. They stuck on points because obviously that one showed that y'all were 1 point per game better than the Falcons. Okay, so
Hmm.
we did that one. Then I wanted to move to defense because what we're actually looking at is this was the discussion, BJ. I know you joined late.
Yeah, yeah,
I said the Falcons have a better team than the
yeah. They do.
Panthers, and you know,
Yeah, they
but
do. They do.
BJ, you know that set the room on fire when I said that.
How?
You know what I'm saying?
But you know,
How?
I've been
See,
saying
BJ,
that since the summer. I've been saying that since the summer, and they got at me
BJ,
for
BJ,
that.
How?
BJ.
Explain.
Why is
How?
still
How?
saying how? He's still
How?
saying
No,
how.
no, no,
How?
no.
He's
They
still
have
saying
more
how.
talent. They do have more talent than us.
Yeah,
They do. They
yeah.
do.
Wiley
They do.
don't want to agree with that.
Okay,
He
They
don't
B.
want
do.
to agree with that. He
Okay.
don't want to agree
They
with
do.
that.
So that
We
means
having
No,
we
is
hold
having
that
on,
talent
BJ.
showing
They
up?
do.
Hey,
They do.
BJ. Hey,
right
BJ,
now we're
BJ.
having
is
What's the
that
horrible
talent
difference?
showing
coaching.
up?
Hold on. It's the
Horrible
difference
coaching. Horrible
between
coaching right now.
having
Horrible
better
coaching right
talent
now.
than a better team. Now that's a fucking total difference.
And another difference is having better talent, and it's not producing on the field as well. So, like I
That's right.
said,
That's right.
Yeah.
like
So
I
when
That's
you
why
said,
talk
Leo said.
about
That's why Leo
having
said
better talent,
underachieving.
that's cool, but you still ain't a better team.
I mean,
When
hmm,
you
Okay.
talk about
Okay.
team sport,
hmm.
you're
Okay,
not
driver.
a better team.
Nope.
Okay, driver. I'm not gonna
Okay,
argue with y'all.
if we're
Nope.
playing together as a collective, yes, but talent, I
Yeah.
say Atlanta
That's
has
what I'm
more. Yeah,
saying. You
I
can
Yeah.
give you
talk
that.
about
I will
talent
give you that.
all
Hey,
day, but we're talking
BJ,
about team.
BJ. Let me say something to the intellects in the room.
Here we go.
I ain't trying to insult nobody.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
are. Yes,
saying.
Here
you
we
are.
go.
Yes,
I
you
Here we
want
go.
are.
Oh,
I want to make
sorry,
this
bastard.
BJ. I got to fire
Sorry.
my shots real quick because they're going to my head. Now,
Sorry,
Leo.
bastard.
Hey, BJ. When you talk about talent
Mhm.
and the talent being able to produce consistently, Leo used a shortcut term for all of that to say they are either producing, they are either overachieving for their talent level, they are underachieving. You feel what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? That's
Mhm.
how we got into this, BJ.
Mm-hmm.
Leo said the Falcons are underachieving right now,
Yeah, they are.
and I agree with him. I agree with him.
And I think we are
Yep.
overachieving
Yes.
Yes,
Do
for our
y'all
Yes.
hear
quarterback
that?
for
Do
the
Yes.
y'all
quarterback
hear
that we
that?
have. We are
Do
Yes.
y'all hear
overachieving.
that? Do y'all
Yes.
motherfuckers hear that?
Yes.
We are
Yes.
overachieving because of the
Yes.
quarterback we have. We are winning
Yes.
despite his
We
ass.
we
We are
said
BJ,
that.
overachieving.
We
let me
said
say
that. We
this,
said that.
BJ. BJ, thank God for you.
Here
Thank
we
God
go.
for you.
hold
This
on.
Because
nigga.
no, Wiley,
This nigga.
the driver, shut the fuck up
Because
and
our
y'all let me
Yeah,
quarterback
say
is
this
an
yeah,
to
anchor.
BJ.
motherfucker.
No,
BJ
listen.
making my
Y'all,
point,
Our
motherfucker.
quarterback is
y'all
an
let
anchor, and we are still
He
winning.
making
We are
my point.
overachieving.
You're
say
making
this
our
to
point.
BJ.
You're
That's
making our
Let
what
me
we
point,
say
BJ.
saying.
That's
but
exactly what we
listen,
said, but this nigga don't.
but listen. Let me say this to BJ.
Mhm.
BJ can come into this discussion, this conversation late,
We
and
said
still be able to hit the point, the nail right on the head.
we said it from the
BJ spoke
beginning.
to it in 3 damn minutes. He been in here in the show. He know what the
Nah,
fuck going on. No,
This
driver, you
nigga.
set the fuck up. BJ joined.
This
nah.
BJ joined the
this
show
old
late, and
sorry
he can
ass nigga.
articulate. He can articulate right away what the hell we was talking about.
Bullshit.
And just succinctly, he said, just succinctly, he
This
said
a
the same
sorry
thing
ass
we
nigga.
started off with.
This a sorry ass nigga
Y'all
though.
ain't shit.
Bullshit.
BJ, it took BJ
Go
less than
hang some
5
curtains up,
Let's
minutes.
nigga.
say all.
Go
Let's say
Yeah,
all
go
yeah,
that,
ahead.
man.
yeah.
Hold on.
Go hang some curtains
Hey,
up, nigga.
BJ.
They
Hey,
Curtains up.
you,
Wiley.
hey, Wiley broke it down and
I
said,
gotta have me a
despite
beer now,
of the
Wiley.
quarterback, right? That he trying to see what Red. I know what Red trying to do. Red, this
We
kind
are
of way to get
overachieving though,
close.
for real.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
Because
yeah,
are. We are.
under
yeah.
normal circumstances with the quarterback like that, we
We
supposed to be
should be
losing.
See,
correct.
see,
Correct.
See, so motherfucker, listen. if
I'm
our
listening, driver.
team,
I'm
our
listening,
team
driver.
is better than your team, motherfucker, because despite of the quarterback, we still win it, motherfucker. Ah,
Driver, guess what you didn't hear when we first started having this discussion? Because other motherfuckers was talking. I ain't gonna say it was necessarily you over talking me, but everybody else was. Guess what you didn't hear? You said when we first started talking about this shit, you said we playing better as a team right now. And I said, you right, driver. You
yeah,
didn't even
yeah.
hear me say that shit, did you, driver?
Nah, cause you know everybody. I like sit back. Now I ain't gonna sit there and get into all that, man.
I know.
I let everybody leave. I let them get
I
on.
s- driver. I just want you to know. I said that shit way
Yeah,
back
yeah,
then,
you
bro.
did, you did. But
Yeah,
he
God,
did say that. He
yeah.
did say that. He did say
man,
here's the
see that?
possible.
What the
I
fuck
agree
you
with
talking
you.
about,
No,
Wiley?
he said that. No, what he did was this, and this is how Red do it. So then what Red did is he
I
slid in some
said, but
bullshit. He
yeah, I
slid in some
said,
bullshit.
but yeah, I
Why did?
said, but
Why did? I'm gonna make it simple for everybody in the chat. When a nigga say but, what he said is everything I said was bullshit. Now I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you what I really feel. What
Really?
I really feel. So every time he say
You're
but,
right,
I be like,
Wiley.
this
You're right.
slick
You're
ass
right,
nigga.
Wiley. You're right,
This slick
Wiley. You're
ass
right. You're right.
nigga.
You damn right. That's why I fuck with you and driving so much, because in a lot of ways I'm just like y'all motherfuckers. You slick motherfucker.
Man, nah, he trying to pull. I know he do. He trying to pull my card. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yep,
yeah.
yep, yep,
Yeah, I
yep.
did them cards too, buddy. I know
You
what you
damn
doing.
right, driver. You
Yeah,
damn right.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm laughing
yeah.
because I heard, I was like, this mother. he got us. He got us. He got us.
Hey, but I'm gonna tell y'all something,
yeah,
man. When
yep.
Dougie came in here and said
Mm,
going over to uh, um, Germany
Germany.
and getting belt the ass, you know what, man? A couple of weeks ago, I had the
Mm,
feeling, and it was partly emotional, but I
mm.
had the feeling like ain't no way in the hell the Falcons can win either of these next two games.
Really?
And it
That's
ain't that,
hard.
yeah, BJ, that's what I said. It
Mm,
ain't that I'm more encouraged with the way they finished out the game against the Patriots,
mm-hmm,
but I started to see something in, actually, to be honest with you, in the offense that I
mm,
had not seen, in spite of the telegraph play calling from
mm-hmm.
my offensive coordinator. And I'm gonna say this: it is my belief that my offensive coordinator, Zach Robinson, he telegraphs his plays more than any other offensive coordinator in the NFL right
How,
now.
you know what, Red? How does he do it? Is it off of formation or what? How
Everything.
is he
Yeah,
telegraphing?
BJ, that's where it
Everything.
starts at. That's where it starts
Mm-hmm.
at. I think he's
I'm,
running the pistol like 95% of the time. And let me tell you what
and
it's come down to. BJ,
Yep.
he ain't even giving no variation with it.
Mm-mm.
It's
Mm-mm.
strictly, it's
Oh
strictly
no,
Same
if
you
they're
can't
shit.
in
do
the
that.
pistol, he gonna throw the ball like 90%
Yep.
of the
No,
time,
Yep.
bro.
Yep.
no,
Yep.
you
And be,
gotta
and
mix it
90% of
up.
the time.
why
You
you
gotta
think
Yeah.
mix it
why
up.
you think we had that game? They said Everett, our defense was dominant because it was like they studied for it, and the guys were actually doing what they studied for. It's like,
Absolutely.
what the hell?
Absolutely.
They
That's
throwing it to the
Absolutely.
bad.
flat like the film. The film
That's
said
really
they
yeah,
gonna throw the
bad.
flat.
but
yeah,
Red,
That's really
to
At the
bad.
your,
pro
it was
level,
bad. Yeah,
BJ, at the pro
but
you
level.
Red,
don't do that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
this
At the
where
pro level, you supposed to run different formations, and you can still run the same play. It just look different
You
Correct.
when
damn
before the
right.
play
You
Yeah,
started.
damn right. You
but
exactly.
damn right.
Red,
That's
I
very
say
true.
this. I don't think y'all gonna fire him because I
uh,
think
Who? Ain't gonna
I
fire
don't
who?
know about that,
the offense.
Rick. I don't know
Uh,
about that.
Hey,
That
hey,
nigga
hey,
gone,
hey,
bro.
hey, 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 and let me tell you this, and let me tell you this, why
well,
too, driver.
this
I'm
is
gonna
my
say this real
opinion.
quick. I'm gonna say this real quick, driver, to you right now.
Mm,
I think that he wants to go ahead, and he's the number one candidate for the head coach position at Oklahoma State right now. And they're gonna pay him more than he's making as the offensive coordinator with the Falcons. They're gonna start him out with more than that. They want him bad. Dez Bryant, who was his wide receiver at Oklahoma State, if you go and you look in
Oh, and Justin
Twitter or
Blackman.
X or whatever they call it, yeah,
yep.
yeah. You look at Dez Bryant and you look at his comments about Zach Robinson, he has an open campaign for them to hire Zach Robinson.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Okay, okay.
He
Well, I'm
gone.
asking
He
you this:
gone. He gone. He gone.
Is you
He gone.
thinking? Do you think that 3 offensive coordinators for Penix would be good for him?
It'll
No,
just be his
nigga.
second. It'll just be
Hell
his
no.
second. It'll just be his second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. See, even if you saying you don't count his first year, and
I
that's
never said
cool.
that. I never said that.
I mean, because if he got an offensive coordinator this year and he leaves, then next year that'll be his third. He'll be going on his third if you
It
count his
sounds
first
familiar
year.
to me, but hey,
So what I'm saying is
Huh?
this.
Wait,
I
wait, 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 wait. If you count who?
You say your
He's
offensive
only
coordinator.
had one offensive coordinator.
Oh,
This
okay.
one.
So y'all, I thought it was a new offensive coordinator. My bad. Okay.
Mm-mm.
No, he came
Okay.
last year, the year they drafted Penix.
Okay. Then I get you. All right, go ahead. Then. Yeah. I thought it was a new.
no,
I
he's
thought
not
they
that
did that.
good. Watching Atlanta play all them damn
Okay.
screens and shit to
He's terrible,
Bijan
BJ.
because you can't run the ball. That's why I hate to Bijan get all these damn cat catches.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, me too. And that's why
It's a
they doing
long
it, BJ.
handoff. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's all it is. That's
To get
all it
him into
is.
space because you can't draw up some shit to get it between the damn tackles. Cause he's running way less than he used to between the
And I'm gonna
tackles.
tell
Yep.
you something
Yep.
right now. I'm gonna tell you something right now.
Very true.
I don't think as a coordinator, it's partly his job to look at what his quarterback coach is doing, his passing game coordinator. He oversees all that. I don't think they're doing a good enough job with developing Penix. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because some of the things that Penix needs to have straightened out by now, he has horrible footwork.
Mm.
And I'm telling you that he
That
can't
sounds
wear the
familiar too.
ball. Yeah, that's well, BJ. I'm trying to tell you, and they're not. I haven't seen them cleaning it up. All they doing is making him rely upon his arm talent, and honestly, Drake London and Bijan Robinson, and that's not a good That's not a good recipe for having any type of success, let alone sustained success.
Do
Yep.
that
And see,
sound like something familiar, Red?
all
Yeah,
that sounds
Which is
yeah,
familiar.
Bryce Young
yes,
last year.
yes, yes,
All
yes.
of it.
Yes,
So I
but let
kind
me
of
tell
made
you,
that
driver.
reference
Let
to
me tell
say
you,
this.
driver. I think y'all have a good coordinator slash head coach in Dave Canales. He
He
may not be the
is.
best, but
He
he's
is.
good
Okay.
enough. And
Okay,
I
let me
think,
ask you
and
this,
I'm gonna
Red.
still say this, and I
But
ain't trying to
hey,
start no shit. But if y'all had a different quarterback, y'all offense is already ready to be a top 10, probably top 5 offense in
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
NFL.
yeah.
Okay,
All,
And
all,
that
all
driver,
day,
and
all
driver,
day, all day.
driver, you just answered your own shit though, driver. Because the simple
yeah,
fact, you see the
Red.
yeah,
continuity
If
that we
if you
have
had
by having an offensive coordinator slash head coach and gonna have the consistency, and that boy still can't get the job done. You
yeah.
let that boy right there
Red,
go get
Red,
And
what
we're
would
Red,
you say?
still
Yeah,
winning, but that
Red,
means we're overachieving
Yeah.
overachieving.
Red.
Yes. Yep.
And
Yes,
then
we
because of
once
are.
him.
again,
I hear
you
you,
let
driver.
So
I
you
hear you,
let Mike
driver. I hear you.
McCarthy come in that son of a bitch and give them
with
motherfuckers some stability.
Yep.
this is your
And that's what
second
they gonna
year.
do, go.
Hold on, this is the second year of the guy, right? Of the offensive coordinator. Was you
Yes.
making that same assumption about this offense when Kirk Cousins was struggling last year?
No,
Was
and
it due
no,
to Kirk
no,
Cousins
no,
or was it
no.
due to the offensive coordinator?
It was due to Kirk Cousins.
Okay, so
Mm,
now, so
Here we go.
now,
Here we go.
so
mm.
now that we placed a different quarterback, which is they felt like was the need, and you said
Yeah,
it was the quarterback. Now we're
yeah.
saying it's the coach, right?
Yes. Yeah. And I'm
Okay,
gonna tell you
so
why. I'm gonna
oh,
tell you
okay,
why,
okay. I
driver.
just want
If you
okay.
listen, Kirk Cousins has had success under multiple offensive coordinators. Kirk Cousins came to the Falcons at 35 years of age with 12 years of NFL starting experience.
Hmm.
Kirk Cousins knows how to overcome short play calling when he recognizes what a defense is doing. A quarterback who has played in 3 games is not ready to do that in the NFL.
I ain't look
That's
at it like
why,
that. I ain't look
that's
at it
why,
that
whether
like that.
you realize it or not, that was a soft benching of JJ McCarthy by Kevin O'Connor, who's smart. That was a soft benching of JJ McCarthy in Minnesota. They put him out there. He wasn't quite ready. He did have an injury, but they didn't rush him back. They gave him
I didn't
chance to
look at that
sit
like that.
and learn. And now that he had seen the pace of the NFL, look how he did in his first game back.
Okay. So what is that? Are you using that to say that they bench Penix on the soft bench? And that you say? I not heard a
No,
lot.
okay. So
What is that?
what I'm saying is that I wasn't even talking about Penix being benching. I was talking about why I said that Kirk Cousins was able to overcome lackluster play calling, and Michael Penix is not at that level yet.
Okay,
Okay,
now I see.
hold on,
Okay,
go. Hold on,
okay,
hold on.
okay,
So when I
okay.
asked you, was it Kirk Cousins and the offensive coordinator? You said it was Kirk Cousins. Now you saying it's lackluster on play caller. So
I
which one
said
it
it was Kirk
was?
Cousins because Kirk Cousins was winning. When he got injured, the record started faltering. That's what I said. Okay, you clear on that?
So it was Kirk Cousin winning despite of bad calling, but
Exactly.
got it. Okay,
Exactly.
got it. He was
And,
overcoming the
and,
guy.
and,
Got
Yeah.
it.
and listen, I don't fault him for putting Kirk Cousins in the pistol, who can't get under center and back out of there when he was on a bad ACL. I don't blame him for doing it. That's what you do with an older quarterback who's never been mobile anyway. That's what you do
Okay.
with him. But why does he have Penix in that formation? Penix has 4-5-3, 4-4-5-40 or some shit. I know he, whatever he is, I
Yeah,
know he
yeah,
ain't
yeah, yeah. He
slow.
ran fast at the combine. He ran like a
Yeah,
4.4 in
I
the
know he
combine.
ain't slow, is what I'm saying, BJ.
No,
Why you
no, he
got
did.
him
I
stuck in
watched
the
him. He was
pistol?
gimpy as hell, but he ran that shit. I
Yeah,
remember that.
you heard your play calling when you take away the ability to play fake with a guy like Bijan Robinson. You ought to be play faking a motherfucker out of there.
That sounded like the Panthers, but hey, our quarterback can't get it down there on the play action, so that's all. That's out the playbook. Scratch them plays out. So yeah, I got
Yeah,
you, man.
yeah, yeah.
So can I ask you real quick on that game? Kirk Cousins, he had like last year over 500 yards.
Mm-hmm.
Um, was that more of just him or the play calling on that?
That was
I'm just
Kirk, man.
curious.
He was
Okay,
finding
okay,
receivers. He was on his fifth read at times, BJ.
okay. I got you. I got you.
Tampa Bay that night, and basically he got pushed by Baker. I think Baker had like 350 that night.
Mm. So the line was holding
Kirk
up. So
just
you
rolled.
saying the line was holding up, and he was able to get to his last reads and
Oh
was
yeah,
able to
yeah,
make
yeah,
the right
yeah,
read.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Got
yeah. The
you. Okay.
line was playing out of their mind last year. Now
Okay.
we battling injuries, but y'all ain't heard me say that not damn time. Because anybody who
Nah.
know Red Swarm, and I've been on these podcasts, I don't talk about injuries because
No,
they affect
everybody
every
got him. So,
team.
so, so, so
Yeah.
You
that,
damn
yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah.
Now,
You
now,
couldn't
You
even
Red,
damn
use
right.
that.
Red,
Hey,
it
Red.
took you a whole hour, Red. You finally told the damn truth, boy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hey,
Wait, I
Red.
was waiting.
yeah, Wiley.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Red.
Hey, what's up, Andrew?
Yeah, hey, listen, Red. You don't have a player problem over there. You have a coaching problem.
Thank
Okay,
you,
and
Andrew.
it
Thank
goes
you.
back, and it goes back to last year.
Yeah.
You guys probably should have won that division last year. But what did he do? He takes out
Yep.
a veteran and puts a
Yep.
rookie in the stretch run of a playoff. I
Yep.
mean, that was asinine.
Yep.
I'm just saying that you've got a coaching problem, and it's more
Yep.
than one coach. It's several
Yep.
coaches. Your
Oh, it
offensive
is. It is,
coordinator,
Andrew. It is,
huh?
Andrew. It is. It is. It's the head coach and the offensive coordinator. And everything, if there's anything that's lacking underneath them, they're still to blame for it because they should replace it.
Mm. Can I
Well,
You
ask
know
you
what
a
I'm
Listen,
question
saying?
real?
I just hear a whole bunch
Red,
of
can I ask you a
excuses for
question real quick?
Penix.
Yeah.
Coming into
Well,
the
I'm sorry.
season.
I'm sorry that that's
Oh,
what you hear,
okay.
driver. I'm sorry that that's what you hear, driver. But go ahead, BJ.
Coming into the season this year, I thought Kyle Pitts was focused. Do you think he's focused, or the lack of production is because of the offensive play calling? Because when his number is called, from what I've seen, he's answered the bell.
Yeah. So
Okay.
so here's my honest take on Kyle Pitts, BJ.
Hmm.
Kyle Pitts is playing better this year.
Okay.
They are making more of an effort to get him in the ball within the play scheme. And I'm gonna just tell you what my honest take on Kyle Pitts is.
Hmm.
After his knee injury, he has returned less than he was before that injury. He's very gimpy. If you watch him run after he
Hmm.
catches the ball, when he
Yeah.
gets up from the ground after he's been hit, his knee is not ever gonna be what it was before when he came out of Florida in his
Well,
rookie
that's not
year.
good. That's not good because that's his
No, it's not.
strength.
It's not. It's not. And yeah, running the ball, BJ, and
Yeah.
fluidly. He ain't fluid no more, BJ. And
Uh,
I see it, and I say that I didn't like when he fell off. when he wasn't meeting expectations. He's playing better now, but he's never going to be an elite wide receiver. I don't give a damn if you give him to Patrick Mahomes to replace Travis Kelsey. He'll be a top receiver with a quarterback like Patrick Mahomes, but he'll never be the unicorn that they projected him to be because he don't have that elusiveness and that speed no more, BJ. He
Okay.
don't. When he was a rookie, he could get down that sideline for a 70-yarder, man.
Oh
And
yeah,
part
yeah,
of it
yeah.
had to do with Matt Ryan, but part of it had to do with his ability as a young man at that time. I think he came in the NFL. He was 20.
Hmm.
But that injury has taken a toll on him. I see it every time he plays, man. And it's kind of sad to see because he is getting open more this year. He's
Yeah.
catching the ball and he's getting some yak yards, but he can't run like he used to, BJ.
Gotcha.
All right.
That's what I
I
needed to know.
I
That's what I
I
needed to
think
know.
I think y'all have a quarterback problem. I
I know you
think
do. I know you do. I
I
know you
think
do.
the problem, and I'm gonna say this: if you could get down the field, and you got a running back, which is you all you doing is checking down to your running back, and he's really your workhorse, and you getting
Yeah,
into
it's
the
hard
red
watching
zone,
them. It's
Hey,
hard watching them
and you
Bryce, you
can't
games.
know good
score.
You
motherfucker.
just
You
See,
you know
you
good
just
see,
motherfucker.
described Bryce
So
Young.
what
see,
kind of
see,
problem do we have? We don't
see,
got a
see,
quarterback problem.
see,
You know good
see,
motherfucker.
see,
You
getting
you
Say
down
know
there
good
to
nothing,
the
y'all.
red.
That's why they
motherfucker.
don't say
Hello,
nothing, y'all.
hello, goat.
That's
You
why
Hello,
they
know
say
goat.
good
nothing.
motherfucker.
Hello,
You
goat.
ain't about shit.
Hello, goat.
Yeah.
You ain't about shit, driver.
Motherfucker,
So
this
tell me
Hello,
about
motherfucker
goat.
here.
is that the pot calling the
They
kettle?
get
Y'all
they
got a
get
Yeah,
to the
quarterback
they
yeah,
get
problem.
he
You
got
yeah,
know
all
good
these
motherfucker. You.
passing
yeah,
yards
yeah,
and
go.
can't throw a touchdown. So
Yeah.
when we talk about
Boy,
the
boy.
reason you can't blame that on the offensive coordinator because he got
That's
all these
hypocrite.
weapons.
You
He got
That's
absolutely
weapons
can.
hypocrite.
all over the
You
field.
absolutely can. You
Boy.
Weapons every
absolutely can.
goddamn
You
wow.
absolutely
They done
can. You
drafted
absolutely
weapons for
can.
him every goddamn wow.
You absolutely
They,
can.
they ain't on fucking way.
Boy,
Second year
you ain't hit no
quarterback
shit.
coming in this
Let me ask you something.
motherfucker,
Let me ask you
and
something,
you and
driver.
you and you drafted in the
Driver.
top 10
Driver.
expectations for
Driver.
you
Driver.
to score
Driver.
touchdowns.
Driver, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
This nigga
You
here,
say
man.
they drafting him weapons, they drafting him weapons everywhere. So that means now you could mean weapons they drafted before he got there. But I'm assuming you mean weapons that they have drafted since he got there. What offensive weapons do you know that the Falcons have drafted in the last 2 years since Michael Penix has been there?
I mean the weapons that he got. I mean,
Okay,
I'm
okay.
loading it all in one
Okay,
bunch.
okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
you
yeah.
say he came to a team already loaded with weapons.
Yeah, I mean, if we go
Okay,
back and
okay,
listen to
okay,
this show,
okay,
you agree with me
Yeah,
on that. This
he
I know this is a
has.
okay.
whole year.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Tyler
That's why
Algier
I
is the
say,
starting running back in half the league.
and
I'm just gonna
BJ,
say it, and I know
we
what I
gonna have
saw.
to sign, we gonna have to sign him, or we gonna have to watch him walk
Well,
away because we
somebody,
didn't trade him
somebody,
and get nothing for him. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
somebody's gonna get a nice running back. He's a starting
But,
running
but,
back in
but,
half
but,
the
but
league, bro.
BJ, that's all I'm saying. Motherfuckers can think I'm hating when I
No,
talk
you're
about
not.
the complexities of keeping Rico and Chuba. All I'm talking is the business of football. You
Yeah,
didn't trade Tyler last year. He's in the final year of his contract. He's gonna face free agency. That
he can
means
come
you
over
have to
here.
either
He
outbid.
won't last.
He can
He's
come
a
Yeah,
over
hell of a
here.
runner.
and that's
But
what I'm saying,
we'll swap for
Andrew. That's what
Chuba.
I'm saying.
He
He's a
better
That
than
hell of
means
Chuba
a
you
all
have
yeah.
day.
that
He
means you
better than
have either
Chuba.
have to outbid other teams for him or you gonna watch him walk away. That's
Oh
all I'm
yeah.
Well,
saying.
he can
That's the
come on
He'll
over
get
business.
here.
picked, he'll get picked up quick. He's a hell of a runner. Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly. He's better than
yeah.
Chuba. Would you agree, Andrew? He's
Oh
a better
yeah.
running
Oh
back.
yeah. Oh
Thank you.
hell
Thank
yeah.
you. Thank you.
He's
Thank you.
he's a banger. Chuba isn't a banger. He's
Damn, you got
And
all that
and,
talent, you can't
and, let,
score.
and let me tell you,
Damn, you got all that.
That's pretty good. That's pretty
Damn.
you
good.
see
That's pretty
what
good.
you did, Wiley, when you put up that one little funky ass stat, that one little funky
Oh,
ass stat.
Boy, I'm gonna
And
open
I'm
keep
gonna
that
that
tell
in
you,
can of
my
whoop
head
ass.
I'm gonna
all
tell you
Whoop
where it
fucking
came from. I'm gonna tell you
for
where it
all
came from.
day tomorrow.
Nick
Driver, he's
Tri-State,
really good. Driver, he's a good running back. I swear, he
Hey,
is.
I
Nick
know.
Tri-State, Nick Tri-State, evil ass, who soon as we was looking at stats database, hey, Wiley, pull up points per game, Wiley. Yeah,
He said
yeah.
that.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
He always got
Motherfucker.
that.
Boy,
Hey,
he
he
say the
always
day,
got that
boy.
shit.
Boy, that
And
nigga
then to
say
go
the
Always
day.
and
go.
then to go to some off-brand motherfucking stat motherfucking
I
shit.
Yeah,
know
yeah.
it ain't
You
go.
don't get
Breaking
No,
news.
Not
it ain't.
great
Breaking
value.
news.
Not the great
Yeah.
value
Yeah,
stat.
great value
Yeah.
shit. Great value stat.
We've
I'm gonna
been
get
using
your
Fuck
ass
this
you,
database.
man.
tri-state.
Hey,
I'm gonna
matter of
get
fact,
your
here's
ass
the funky
tri-state.
part. Here's the funky part. This is the database that Red told me to use at the beginning of the year. Remember Red? Remember Red?
Mm,
Yes, I did. Yes, I
a
did. Willie. Yeah, I
revelation.
Ah,
did.
Mm.
damn it,
Yeah, I
See,
boy.
did.
see,
Yeah, I
see,
did.
go,
Yeah, I
hey,
did. Yeah,
you
I
know
did.
what? All of y'all are doing though, Wiley. All of y'all are doing. I try to tell y'all.
Everybody.
I said, keep it
I,
real. Let's
I've
do
been
this
using the
Yep.
right here.
same
Let's stay
thing.
right here at the beginning of
Yep.
the year. I told
Yep.
y'all
I,
to
I,
read
I
the tape.
started. I started. I haven't
Y'all
moved.
niggas,
I stayed the same stuff.
y'all, y'all
I haven't.
want to go.
I haven't
Y'all
changed.
want to down. Put your point in so damn bad. You got to go try to find some shit,
No,
dig
no,
it
no.
up.
I've been using the
Stat man,
same
stat
Revelation.
man.
I've been using the same database from
Stat
the
man.
beginning of the year. The same stuff every week. And
No, you went to that Christmas tree at one point. You
that
was on
never
that
get.
Christmas tree like a
Yeah, I saw a
motherfucker, boy.
website I ain't never seen a couple
Hey,
times. I'm
Yeah,
like, what the
me
Hey,
fuck
too,
is
hey,
that?
DJ.
hey, he'll
Yeah,
do it.
yeah,
Hold on.
This, no, no, I
I started with
don't.
Roto.
No,
I
I
started with
don't.
Roto. I
yeah.
started
That's
with
it.
Roto.
Nah, it Roto,
Christmas tree.
Moto, Polo, and there's a
Chri-
lot of shit you
chri-
showed.
I call it Christmas tree. That shit had more
Nah,
red and green and yellow. And
see,
I said,
there you
God
go.
damn, this shit look like a Christmas tree.
What it is, and there's a lot more in there. It has a lot of advanced stats. And the thing
Uh
about it
huh.
is,
Mm.
I
Uh-huh.
don't pull it. I don't pull. I go look at it because
You
it's
hear
good
him,
for
driver? It has
it's good for
advanced stats.
it's good
That
for
shit ain't
betting.
got no advanced
It's
You know what
good.
stats,
he
Wiley.
said?
Yes, it
Cut
does.
the
Go,
shit,
go,
Wiley.
The
go. You
AI.
know what he
Tell cut
said?
the shit. Cut the shit.
Cut the
Go.
shit, Wiley.
Go. I'm gonna tell y'all something, driver. DJ, this is what Wiley really mean when he says it has advanced stats. He really trying to say it has shit in it that you simple motherfuckers don't understand. That's what he's trying to say,
And
y'all.
they mean I'm
That's
right
what
because I
Wiley's trying.
say it.
Exactly. That's what he's trying to say. I'm gonna show you some shit. I already know it's above
While they
y'all
got them
pay
AI. You
yeah,
pull up that
yeah,
AI.
yeah. A dirty motherfucker. But
He an
hey, hey,
AI at
driver,
it.
let me say this. Let me say this thing, driver.
Talk to me.
I disagree that we have a quarterback problem. But let me say this, and one of the reasons why I disagree. Well, one, because it's too early to tell. The jury's still out on Michael Penix. But
Okay, okay.
two, let me say this. I disagree that we have a quarterback problem because they have decided to roll with him. So you might be able to subtly say, well, Red, you talking about a problem and a conflict. You see what I'm saying? It might be true that you don't have a quarterback conflict, but you think that I have a quarterback problem. And I don't think that I do. I think that Penix needs some development, but my early take on him is that he'll be all right when they get him a good OC and get him the appropriate weapons to utilize his strength. Because, like Goat said, his strength is throwing that ball over the top, way down the fucking field. And we don't have the weaponry for him to do that right now. We don't. We
Okay,
don't.
okay.
Now,
So
Goat would tell you, I fought hard with him and Q over that shit. I didn't want to concede that to them. But I've been looking for it since they told me, and they absolutely damn right, man.
I mean, I
We
remember
don't.
them saying it at the
Yeah, we
beginning
got to
because
get
you
one of
hold
them
up.
young motherfuckers who can get down
So
the field, man.
so when we were debating with you about who had the best wide receiving core, the
Yep.
Panthers or the Falcons, when you
Coming into the
got up here
season,
argue
coming
with
into
it,
the season, I
okay,
said
yeah,
the Falcons.
yeah. I
I
just want
said
to
the
make sure that where
Falcons.
you were standing at before the season.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. And
okay,
and I said that based on the production from last year. And based
okay.
on that, I was correct.
We ain't know what Tech
Now,
was gonna do, man.
yeah, exactly. And we didn't know that Darnell Mooney was gonna fall off like this, and
See,
we
he
didn't
was
know
some
that we was gonna
ooh.
trade, and we didn't know that we was gonna release Ray McLeod. We didn't know that. But I just answered the question earlier today. Who has the better wide receiving core? I said Carolina
Yeah,
does.
yeah, okay. I know. Yeah.
Who has the best wide receiver? We do. That's Drake London.
Mm,
Now
you're
that's
right. You're right. You're right. Based off of
yeah.
stats, I'll give you that. I'll give it
Yeah,
to you. I'll give it
yeah.
to you.
And also looking at the game tape, Drake London out there fighting like a motherfucker for every kid. Drake London knocked the Gonzalez out the game Sunday. He knocked him out the game on a
And he said,
50-50,
"You
a
got to
pure
go."
50, yeah, a pure 50-50 ball. A pure 50-50 ball. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna take
He's a
Drake
possession
London.
receiver. He's
That's
tough.
what
He's
he
a big
is, go.
possession receiver. Yeah,
That's what he is, go. That's what he is. Strictly, that's what he is.
yeah.
He ain't getting behind nobody defense for no long ball. He ain't.
No.
But he'll 15 and 20 yard your ass to death if Penix get him open. He'll do it.
With the coordinator draw the shit up right, but
Yeah. And we don't have that in Atlanta, BJ.
So
So I'm gonna tell y'all,
are they using him more down the field than they should?
Drake,
Yeah.
BJ, they use Drake in every capacity you can see. I see him on
Okay.
underneath. I see him on screens. I see him on bubbles. I see him on outs. I see him on 20-yard routes to the out. I see him on slants. They overusing him.
Mm.
And I don't like it because he's running a great risk of injury because of it. But if you watch and Gold, I know you have, if you watch the Falcons offense, Drake London is a dog. He got heart. He got heart. That motherfucker played with a fire. But he out there by himself this year.
He
I
by
mean,
himself.
Kyle
He by
Pitts is,
himself.
yeah, Kyle Pitts adding a
He
little
by himself.
something. Yeah, but Drake by himself out there, man. And Penix throwing the ball to him like crazy. Because he know I stand a better chance of throwing. And that's one of the reasons why down here in Atlanta, we talk about Darnell Mooney. It ain't just that he ain't producing, but he looked like he's frustrated. Because honestly, Penix done stopped looking at him.
Oh.
He ain't even trying to get to him in a read. So that's the problem. That's the problem. One thing I see about Penix is, regardless of fuck what you say about him, he done quarterback at a high level collegiately before he came to the NFL.
Oh yeah. Even
And
at
one
Indiana.
thing I can see that he knows, BJ, is if I got a motherfucker that's with me, that's trying to make every catch I throw to him, I'm gonna get that motherfucker the
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
ball.
get you that
Yeah,
motherfucker
yeah,
ball.
yeah,
You
yeah.
damn right.
That's what I was just gonna say. He might be feeling that Moon ain't fighting a goddamn no.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, go. And I like Penix because he done learned that lesson, and I don't even know learned it. I think he brought that lesson with him. So
Mm.
I agree with I fought Goat and Q on this shit a long time, but I don't fight them on that no more. They was absolutely right. We don't have no threat of being explosive. I mean, other than Bijan.
Yeah, I seen y'all games and that shit just dumping it off to the left to the right. The Bijan ain't gonna cut it, bro. It's
It
like,
ain't
bro,
gonna
what are
cut
you
it,
doing?
man.
It has no
It's easy to
imagination to
shut
the
down.
offense.
It's easy to shut down, man. It's easy to shut down. But Raheem and all the shit that he talks about, the motherfucker act like he keep hollering that they hear everybody. So we'll see. We'll see. But I
This
want
is
that
last year.
motherfucker gone. I agree with Andrew. I want Raheem Morris ass gone, and I want Zach Robinson gone. My dream scenario for the Falcons is Mike McCarthy, because that'll take care of both my head coach and my offensive coordinator, just like what y'all have. Y'all know that Dave Canales, fuck that whoever it is, what's the dude name that's supposed to be y'all
Brad,
offensive coordinator? He
instant.
ain't
He ain't
calling
no
no
offensive
plays.
coordinator.
He ain't
Yeah, he
calling
ain't
no
coming.
plays. He ain't calling no
Oh
plays.
hell no!
So
I never
no.
even considered that. No.
No,
He ain't calling.
it's Canales. And I want a head coach like that now. But I do respect Raheem because he lets his coordinators call the games. But he's on the hill and he gonna die on that hill with with Zach Robinson. So
Well,
I'd rather have Mike McCarthy. But if I can't have McCarthy and you give me another head coach and give me Mike McDaniel as my OC next year, I can live with that too. But if they don't do one of them two, it's gonna be a surprise to me, and I'm gonna have to warm up to it. But I'm gonna be mad as the motherfucker. But I think they fired. I
Mike
think they
McDaniel
fired.
would work with a couple of extra weapons next year. That would work. That
Yes,
can work. That can
yes,
work. That can
yes,
work.
yes.
You don't need
Yep.
too much, but a couple of well, I don't know what the contract situation is with Pitts.
Oh, he gone after this year, BJ, because he's on his
Okay.
5th-year option right now. We haven't signed him yet. I don't think they're gonna sign Kyle
I
because
hope that sounds familiar for us.
yeah, that he got that young agent, that young black dude that all these cats got, this Mugala or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that motherfucker bought that paper, man. He get that paper for them players, man. I think
Oh.
Sauce, Sauce's no, because Sauce agent is his brother. So yeah. But he young and up and coming agent, man. He's what's my man name? The linebacker who just went to the Packers. Um, damn, from the Cowboys.
Oh
Michael
shit, you talking
Parsons.
about Michael
Michael
Parsons?
Parsons.
Yeah.
Yeah, go.
Okay.
This agent that Drake that Cal got, he bought that
hmm
motherfucking money, man. So
So y'all going
if the
offense first
Falcons,
round then? Y'all going offense first round?
well, we traded our first round to the Rams. So, but with
Oh
our
damn.
first, yeah, with our first pick, I wouldn't be surprised if the Falcons go in that line. I wouldn't be surprised if we go in the line and get a right guard. We actually need a right guard and a left guard because Jake Matthews, man, even
Hey,
though he's a Matthews and them linemen, they play forever. But I haven't seen a big fall off like I did with Grady with him. But I'm seeing some regression, man. He
oh, well,
getting a
well,
lot
you
of
can always slide him to the inside. So
yeah,
you know.
and you can push him over to the right side for a year or two if you just only drafted a left tackle that was sticking out there. If you went ahead and took your left tackle, you could kick Jake to the right because he's smart enough to do that.
hmm
But we're gonna have to replace McGarry next year because
You
his
got to have
injury
an
took him
athlete
out for
at
this
tackle.
year. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They
You
got
got
to
to
be
have
able
an
to move. They got
athlete
to
at
be
tackle, bro.
BJ. Literally dancing bears is what they got to be, man. You
Yeah,
know.
I don't
You
care.
know
You got
how
to
you
have
know
an
how
athlete.
strange it is. You know how strange it is when you see them bears dancing in them circuses
hmm
and on them clips.
hmm
That's what an offensive tackle has to be. A
Yeah.
big, heavy, strong motherfucker like that who
Yeah.
look unusual because they can move on their feet like that, man.
Yeah, they can see some of the best athletes on the field. People overlook, just like old boy with the 49ers from the Redskins. I mean the Commanders. My bad.
Williams,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
Trey.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Williams. Yeah, you
Yep.
got to be an
Trent,
elite
yeah,
athlete.
yep,
Trent
yep,
Williams, you got to be an elite athlete to play tackle. And if you can't
yep.
handle that, they'll slide your ass inside.
You
So
damn
I got
right. You damn right. You damn
you.
right. But the reason I say that is because we solid on the guard, and our center is ranked and playing a whole lot better than we expected him to replace our center from last year that the Bears picked up. He's actually playing better with us than what's the name that we lost to the Bears in free agency. So it's interesting, but we're gonna have to get a tackle. We're gonna have to get a wide receiver, as Goat says, and we need to address cornerback and interior defensive line. So which you can never
Hmm.
have too much of that. But we're
That's
gonna get one of
interesting.
them. We're gonna get one of them at a high level in free agency.
You
I don't
might
know
you might
which
have
one.
two brothers back there at corner. Maybe two
Yes,
brothers.
yes, yeah. We gonna miss him, BJ, because he going in the
Damn.
top 20. He going in the top
Damn,
20,
that
man.
nigga come up and run
Avion,
support. He come in, but
yeah,
he come up.
Avion, hell yeah,
Yeah,
hell yeah. He going in the top 20, man.
the
And we don't
Terrell
have a first
boys.
round pick. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn,
So yeah, he gonna get drafted pretty high. I seen a couple of draft sites where they have him going to y'all, to be honest.
I ain't mad.
Wouldn't that be a motherfucking
I'm
trip?
not mad. I'm not mad at that.
It'd be
He's a
a
good
short
football
distance
player.
for it'd be a short distance for their parents.
Oh, for sure,
So
for sure, for sure.
yeah. Yep.
He's a good football player. He's a
He
little
is, man.
shorter
I
than his
like him.
brother, but
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, he's a little smaller than AJ. But yeah, man, and you're right. He really comes up good and run support, man. So
oh, that
which
that
would
that that,
actually
that,
be
that
a
nigga
good
ain't scared.
compliment for y'all. Yeah, which would be a good compliment for y'all with having JC as a cover corner, as a
hmm
shutdown corner. Let me go on and put some respect on JC name. He ain't just no cover corner. That motherfucker is absolutely a shutdown corner, man. Ain't no
He is.
question about it. That
He is.
motherfucker is shut down, shut down. And I don't like to give y'all all that much credit, but at least I come up here and I stand on business about two things. And that's JC Horn and that motherfucking Derek Brown, man.
hmm
I stand on business about them motherfuckers, man.
That's why I
You don't
disagree
want
with
to fuck. Yeah, you don't want to fuck with them. You want to stay away from them as much as you can.
that's why I disagree with Wiley. We need somebody in that second level. We need to get that linebacker first for a lineman in the first round. We
And
need to
that's
get a
what Goat them
linebacker.
been saying too. You're right.
We got to
And
get
if
that.
and if, and if the right linebacker is there in the first round, you take him. You
He'll
take
be
him.
there. Oh,
You don't
one's gonna
worry
be
about
there.
A lot of motherfuckers will say, "Oh, you can get a good linebacker in the second and third
They
round."
said
Listen,
that
man,
shit with Keekly.
that's what I'm saying. Hey, but what I'm saying, BJ, is if that motherfucker, you hear what I'm saying? If that motherfucker, and you
Mm-hmm.
know he that motherfucker, if
Mm-hmm.
he there, and it's around your time to pick in the first round, you get him.
You damn
You
right.
get him, and you don't look back, man.
And give him the green dot at the draft. Fuck that shit. We're gonna hand you a
Thank
green
you.
dot and a
Thank you.
jersey. Fuck all
Hey,
that.
you stick it on your helmet when you get to the motherfucker
You can
facility.
put it on your jersey at
Yeah,
draft night,
yeah,
nigga.
yeah,
You got a
BJ,
green dot.
BJ. Say, go on and hand it to him. You stick it
Get
on
it
your
to
own
him.
helmet when you get to
Thank you.
Charlotte.
Dude. See, Carolina, our DNA is having a good running back and a good middle linebacker. And you
And y'all
build out
close
from
to
there.
it. And y'all
Yeah, we
close
close.
to it now.
Yeah,
Yep, y'all
yeah.
close to it now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they was hell on Keekly. If y'all go back and look at them highlights, oh, he's slow, he this, that. Not, man, that motherfucker led NCAA in tackles. What the fuck y'all talking about?
But that's
Mm-hmm.
because a lot of people don't watch both.
Right,
That's why
right,
they need to be over here for the tailgate experience. A lot of
right.
motherfuckers don't watch both.
Yeah,
And that's why they be so surprised, acting like, oh my God, where did he come from? That's because you don't watch college football, motherfucker.
right, right.
Now, BJ.
I knew you was gonna say something. I already knew it.
Yeah.
Go
Uh-huh.
ahead, go
Did,
ahead,
did,
go
did,
ahead, go
hey,
ahead.
did you look at the early content, BJ?
Mm-hmm.
Because I had 3 drafts. I ended up drafting in one of the drafts the linebacker from Ohio State. I mean, from
Which one?
Ohio State.
Which one?
The
Styles
the
or
Reese.
Reese?
Reese,
Oh,
and
that the one I like, but he ain't gonna be there.
and then there was one. There was one with Peter. What's his name? Peter.
Peter Wood.
Uh, Peter Wood.
Yeah,
He's
from
good
And,
too.
Clemson.
yeah,
Yeah,
I ended up with him, and then there was another one. Neither one of them
Texas.
was available,
I
so
think
I
it's
had to
Bill.
end up taking Proctor. And then we did multiple
So you
drafts,
going
but
defense. You going defense. All defense, Wiley.
I
First
was
round
going.
pick.
Besides one had forced me to take the one of the top tackles, and he was a right tackle. So I figured the best available player in that time, and then I looked at the second round, and one of the top linebackers was still available there. 2 of them
Okay.
actually. Yeah, yeah. So
Okay.
one of the drafts I did linebacker twice. I ended up with the guy out of Texas and the guy from
Yeah,
Ohio State, and then I went
that's
Hmm.
good.
safety, and I went safety, and then the
Yeah.
other one I went 3 tech, and then I went safety, and then linebacker. But because the linebacker from Michigan was available in the third round, so
Mm.
linebackers were falling. So I was looking to see how the drafts was actually coming out, and the linebackers were falling, and the safeties were being taken early. So if you wanted an outstanding safety, you had to take them early.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
but there were some great linemen throughout the draft, like Goat said. So, and that's the reason why we were having a discussion earlier with Tony about, since his specialist is looking at offensive and defensive linemen, to
Oh yeah,
see if
yeah.
these drafts that we were talking about, are these players actually worth of
Line
that?
up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it was a good discussion for about good probably 4 hours. Good 4 hours. We had really good discussion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. We going wide receiver, running
What
back,
the
tight
what?
end.
There he go. Here he go
Here
God
we go.
trolling.
Here we go.
damn.
Here you
Trolling.
go,
Trolling.
trolling. CJ,
Trolling.
Long
he can't, he
snapper.
can't talk serious for more than
I
five
do it,
Oh,
And you
minutes.
know
but
it.
you know what, Drive? I do agree with that kicker. Everybody, a lot of not everybody. Everybody was saying, "Oh, we got a kicker in the draft." No, they pick right. They pick right.
Oh, they did pick right.
Yeah.
well, they got that nigga. Then we got to steal.
We got a steal, a
What we
steal.
got? What?
Ooh, we got to steal.
And guess what? He was an All American in college, so he ain't like he ain't used to
But they still do
it.
that to all Americans in college on kickers, man. They do that
You
shit, man.
damn right they do. You
Yeah,
damn right.
You ain't gonna get get too
You
much
talking
money
about
out of that.
running backs being devalued.
Yeah, they devalue a kicker till you need him.
Damn sure do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
thank you,
you say?
BJ. Yeah. Then you
You
can't
know very
find
well.
them. Yeah.
You know that
But
Trust
very
me,
well.
we did. You damn right. I know that very well.
man, we
This
one draft
motherfucker we got.
away
Here he go from the Super
from
Bowl.
being in the top 5 next year. Yeah, we gonna be top 5.
In
Y'all
And
what?
might.
red, and
I
red
can't
top of
say
this
you. I can't say
bullshit.
you won't. I can't say you won't. But I'm gonna tell you something.
What you going to get, a
If you
wide
ain't
receiver?
careful, you gonna be top 5 in draft pick too. But they ain't talking about that. What I'm saying is,
That's like
what
he
I'm
did.
saying.
See him.
He did a quick jab, a quick jab.
You damn right, BJ. I got a
How
stick
many
and
how
move,
many first
BJ.
rounds
Stick
you
and
got
move.
next year, Red?
Next year,
Yeah.
damn, the Rams got it.
So you can't
Where
pick.
that pick went from? What
So
trade was that?
so how you gonna improve?
James Pierce Jr.
Gotcha,
26.
gotcha.
So you gonna try
Yeah.
to get a number one receiver? Remember, because I listened to you earlier. You need a
No.
number one receiver. So you gonna
No.
get that in the free
No.
agent or the draft?
No. And now Goat said I need a number one receiver. I don't agree with that. I don't need a number one receiver. I have a number one receiver, and
Ah.
that is Drake London. That's where, like I said, that's the argument I have with Golden Q all the time. But
Ah.
I think my offense needs another weapon. I don't disagree with them on that. They need an explosive weapon, but he don't have to be the number one option. So
It will
I
make
think the
it
type.
better, Red. It will make it better if he was not just a
Yeah.
nigga going over the top and dropping balls and shit.
Yeah.
After a while, motherfucker gonna say, "Oh fuck that motherfucker, he can't catch." You know what I'm saying?
So go. What I'm saying is, when you say number one receiver, right? I'm talking about a speed threat. So what comes to my mind is a speed threat that's a number one. Now you talking about not even a guy like Marvin Harrison Jr., who is kind of a blend of all of it, but he's more so a possession type, big body type
Yeah,
receiver.
They
same thing.
talking
He ain't
about
got no
somebody
big
like
So
legs.
hold
XL.
on. I'm
He ain't talking
talking
about a
no,
backup
not even
booker.
XL. I'm talking about a Jalen
I'm talking about a
Waddle,
booker.
a motherfucker, exactly, a motherfucker, a Jameson Williams, a motherfucker like that. And what I'm saying is, to me, I don't need that to be my number one, more so than I need a Addison who can get deep and get long. That boy who plays for Denver, who's injured right now, Mims, a motherfucking speed merchant like that. If he's
Mhm.
close to being a one, I'm fine with him and Drake being equal threat. But I don't need a clear number one to say that, well, Drake is your second option. No, Drake has proven himself to me in Atlanta. But I don't want something that's far off from Drake. I need that threat who is a viable threat. And if he turns into the number one and forces Drake to be the second option, then so be it. But I'm not looking for that type of receiver in the top of the draft.
Well, the
That's
boy
why
from
I
Texas
say
A&M,
like
that's who you need. Conception. That's what
that's
you
what I
need.
say.
Yes,
You need
yes,
somebody like
yes, BJ.
XL that was
So
like a
you
second
you
round pick. That's the
you
second
got
No,
a
receiver.
second round. You
no,
got a
no.
second rounder, right,
No,
Red? You got a
Conception will be
second
Yes,
there.
rounder, right?
yes,
He'll be
yes,
there.
You got a
yeah,
second rounder.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
You might have to
yeah.
trade up to get him though.
And driver,
Maybe BJ. Maybe.
what I'm saying is, driver, I'm not talking about I don't think that XL has quite the top end speed for what I'm gonna be looking for. You feel me?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. XL can get down the field. This ain't me shitting on the XL. But
Okay.
I'm saying I
Okay.
don't need a big guy like that. I need more of a smaller,
Well.
just pure
Hold,
speed
Red.
motherfucker.
Red. If y'all had him with
Oh
his
yeah.
skill, see, we don't utilize his skill set.
At
With
That's what I
all.
Drake
know.
London and his skill set and this and that, he'd be damn near a perfect fit for y'all.
He damn
That's
sure
why I asked
will.
Red. I
Right
asked
now.
Red.
Right
See,
now.
Red don't want to
Right
deny.
now.
So I'm
But
just okay.
But I'm not giving him up. I'm not giving him up because
I'm
once I
just
get me a
trying to see.
quarterback,
So
once
there
I
you
get me
go,
a
so
go.
Red,
quarterback,
hold
There
on.
you
shit,
go, go.
you
There
wait,
So
you go.
you wait and
so
see it. You wait and
so
see it.
so
You wait and see it.
Yeah.
so
So why would I
so
give him up?
Red don't want
Hell, fuck
XL.
no.
I don't want.
I never
So
said I don't want
hold
XL.
on,
You trying
hold
to tell
on,
me a
hold
XL type
on,
receiver.
hold on,
If
hold
you
on,
I told y'all early in the season, get a
hold on.
motherfucking XL to me. I've
Hold
been
up,
saying that.
hold up, hold up. So
Go ahead.
Excel is don't you saying he don't have the top end speed that you looking for, right?
Yes.
It's
Red.
different.
So
It's
you look.
different. It's
Yeah.
different.
So
It's
so
different.
Red, you looking
Okay.
for 4.2
All
speed? That's what you're looking for.
I wouldn't mind it with Michael
right.
Penix.
See, he
Because the reason
need
why I say
he
because Yeah.
He need a
I wouldn't
shifty
mind it.
receiver with the speed. XL is not shifty with that speed. He's a different type of receiver.
BJ, I understand. He didn't say it right. I was just
Okay.
messing with him, BJ.
Okay.
I
Okay.
know.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I
Okay.
know, BJ. I was just messing with
Yeah.
him
I want
because
Wiley. I want a motherfucker. I want a motherfucker when he come off of that line and get one little double move and get so he
Yeah. He
gone
wanted
Go
Ibuka.
and
yeah,
get
yeah,
going.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
And get
and take a
I
going.
safety
want
and
one
a
too,
corner, take
Red.
a safety and a corner with him.
I
That's
want
what I
one too,
want.
Yeah.
Red. But life
Yeah.
ain't fair. They say XL is all we got.
that's
I ain't
not
getting
true.
into that shit they're driving. I
That's
ain't
not
getting into
true.
that. You on your
You,
own on that.
you know,
Cause
the
I don't
funny part.
agree with that on XL. I don't agree with that on XL. I don't agree with that narrative.
He's a
I think
different type of
XL don't have
receiver.
the quarterback to get him the ball. That's what I think if you ask me.
Now, here's the funny
That's
part.
what
If
I
we like,
know.
Why you don't
if
want him then, Red?
I didn't say
stop
I
that
don't
shit.
want him. I
Stop
wasn't even
that shit.
talking about having XL as an option. You asked me to XL tight, and I said I don't need a body as big as that. I
Yeah.
just need one of the motherfucker, a little thin motherfucker who can fly.
Yeah. Yeah, who could
That's what I said.
yeah, take the top out defense, that what you said.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah,
yeah,
Like
yeah,
Jackson
yeah,
Smith Jigba. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? He need
yeah,
one of them.
yeah.
yeah,
What Penix
He
can
need a
drop
smaller
back
dude.
and throw that motherfucker 50 yards and let it run up under
yeah,
it. Yeah, that's what I'm
yeah.
talking about.
I want
Hey,
one too, Red. Tell me
here's the
about it.
funny part, Red. I bet you this. If
We
y'all
got him,
had,
Why you
nigga.
want one
hey,
for? Why the fuck you want one
Red,
for? You
Red,
ain't got
if
no
y'all had,
quarterback to get it to him.
Why did hey
Uh-oh,
did what Wiley finna do go?
uh-oh.
This what Wiley finna do. He finna get on the Bryce train. Go ahead, Wiley.
no,
Tell me,
no,
Wiley.
no.
Go ahead.
I bet you this. No, I bet you this. If you had Jimmy Horn, you wouldn't be looking for no damn receiver.
Oh yeah.
You wouldn't be
Here,
looking
now,
for.
now I got news for
Uh huh.
y'all. I got news for y'all. I got news for y'all. Ah, shit. I'm gonna say it anyway, cause I'm trying to stir up the conversation, keep the debate going, keep the content lively. Jimmy Horn was not the fastest wide receiver at the combine.
Very true. Very true. But that motherfucker's quick. And watch when he get the ball. You can see it on the film. It jumps off the screen. It's
Now,
like he hits.
two different things we talking about, Wiley. Would Jimmy Horn be more in lines of what I'm talking about in Atlanta? Hell yeah. I'm not arguing with you on that. I'm not arguing with you on that. But and this goes back to what I've been hearing about him all off season and even into the season with y'all. I've heard comparisons of his speed that sound like you're saying he's as fast as Tyreek is or some of those other
No,
guys.
no,
I
no, no, no,
don't know about
no,
that.
no,
I
no,
don't know
no,
about
no, no,
Yeah.
that.
no, 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 no. He's
He
fast, but
I've even
it's
heard people say he runs a 4.3, and I don't see that
no,
recorded
no, no,
anywhere.
no. He runs a 4.4, but the difference is how he gets there. For example, it's the suddenness in which he can hit it. See, some
Mhm.
guys like Excel runs a 4.3, but it
Yeah,
takes him a while to get
They
there. Yeah.
long. Yeah,
Whereas
yeah,
Jimmy, he'll get his in the first couple steps. It's like it's
yeah,
on. And
yeah.
reason why I said because if you had that kind of receiver, that difference in those first 15 yards, he will get your yak because he'll be done beat his guy. And then
So
and
Absolutely agree.
are
yeah,
you saying
Absolutely
Wiley?
agree. I
Are you
absolutely
saying
agree.
Wiley that Jimmy Horn is a better get to his spot than XL if he plays that slot like in that role that XL playing?
if they
You
put
said
him out there, if put him out there for a while, yeah, he can do it. For this reason, the guys that they're gonna put on him is probably gonna have to be a 5'10" guy, right? A 5'10" guy. But the point behind it, it's gonna be probably the third
Hey,
cornerback.
Wiley, I'm
If they
Wait,
sorry I
put,
wait,
got to
wait,
do
wait,
this.
wait, wait,
mhm.
Wiley.
I got to make a phone call real quick. While I'm
Yeah,
sorry I got to do this.
Okay,
I'm gonna join
too
y'all
easy,
back,
man.
man. I'm gonna join y'all back.
Okay, all right.
yeah. Well, Wiley, it's easier to explain if you saying take it to the track. If you running track speed, you got hundreds, you got the 400, shit like that. Jim is 100, XL is a 400 or 200. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because it
yeah, yeah,
takes
yeah,
them
yeah.
a
Yeah,
minute
he a
to get
long
on out
strider.
there. Yeah, exactly. That's why in track. That's why they different races.
Mhm.
so.
Because
I'm
you
gonna
got
ask
different
y'all
skill
this:
sets.
who skill set compliment better, Jimmy Horn to Bryce Young
Jimmy Horn,
XL to
Mm,
Jimmy
Bryce
Horn,
Young?
Jimmy Horn.
neither, because he can't get
Because
that bitch out there.
Hold
No,
on, hold on, hold
no, no,
on.
because Jimmy can get
Okay,
it in the first 15 yards, 10 to
so
15 yards, and
so
be
well, why they
open
running jet sweeps with him and shit like that then?
right.
because
Huh?
that's
Why
dumb.
they
Because
running
it's
Because
jet
dumb.
sweeps
Because
and
it's
shit like that?
dumb.
because they can't use them deep. Because the quarterback. That's why.
No,
And
that's not
Hello,
screens.
true.
That's why they
That's
using him
hello,
not
like that.
true.
because
Yes, it is true.
if you use him in
hello.
the
How?
if you
Thank
use
you.
him if you
Hello.
use him in that position, right? You got to remove Excel, and everybody's gonna be complaining. You got to remove Excel. I think you should put him
Right.
out there
Tell
in
the
the
truth,
Excel position
Wiley.
for a
Tell
couple
the
plays,
truth.
just a couple plays,
Thank you.
and then
Tell the
but you should
truth.
put him out there when you have Coker in the slot. So if you Coker in the slot, you have Tech, and you have him, but you have him on the outside. I think what it'll do is it'll force the number two to be on Coker, and the number three be on Jimmy, and then Jimmy will have one-on-one coverage. That got
Man,
done. That got done.
we got wide receiving corps that we could be punishing motherfuckers. The
We
Yeah,
quarter
we
yeah.
should
the
we should be
For real.
punishing.
ball
We should be punishing
out
them. Yeah.
there. We should be punishing motherfuckers.
We're a playoff team
But we're
with a
running the
quarterback.
ball. We're running the
We're,
ball. Why? You got
we're
a
a playoff team.
quarterback.
Yep. Take all the pressure off his punk ass. That's all this is.
You got a
That's all it
quarterback.
is. And we can't even run play action with a great run game because of his ass. Yo, you ain't seen that shit? Any other team would be running play action with the run game that we got right now.
So we
Any.
not
They
running
might
play
be
action, BJ.
tearing ass up.
No, the motherfuckers running. They putting 10 in the box. I saw 10
Ah
last week.
man. There you go. Now
Let
now
them.
you
Daring
getting
them,
Let them. What the heck you
daring.
excited.
talking about then? Let them. And
Look,
damn this motherfucker. And guess
they,
what? They call timeout, come out timeout, still didn't throw the bitch. Got a nigga sorry. Point blank.
Oh
I don't
man.
know, driver. You give me 11 in the box. I might be able to make that bitch happen, dog. I might be able to make something happen. One
Give
on
me
one
11 in the box.
with Ted. It might be a little off, but he gonna catch it. It might be a little bit off. And I ain't
And
no
let
Man,
that
pro.
guy in the front man say, I ain't gonna change it.
I
Throw the
just, I
bitch.
just, I think y'all just gearing up for this playoff ride, and I think this is where it's kind of laying down at. This is at the point where y'all can't really, y'all saying one thing, but what y'all saying is really beautiful football. We running the ball. It ain't nothing wrong with that, man. I
There's
mean,
nothing wrong, but you gotta
hey,
have a
hey,
complimentary piece to it, or people gonna key in on that shit, man.
yeah, you do, but we showed that we could do that. We did that against Dallas. We did that against Miami. He played complimentary football. Yeah,
Mm.
he threw touchdowns. That's complimentary football.
Okay, how many? All right, okay, all right.
See,
7 yard touchdown.
if
Okay, all right.
listen to me, BJ. If Penix was playing complimentary football, they'd have more points. They'd
Well,
get more
Red
output
done
on
laid that out for
offense.
you. What the
But
problem is on that?
I don't see that's what y'all keep trying to. Like I told y'all, you can't give excuses out to
It ain't no
motherfuckers.
excuses. That offense is
It
anemic of a play
hey,
calling. I see it.
hey, it's excuses.
There ain't no
It's
excuses. What
excuses.
I seen on the screen, I be having Atlanta game up
It
on the second screen. I be like, damn, man, these motherfuckers can't generate no damn push on the line when they running the ball. If you can't even get that, that's why they throwing the ball on screens and shit to the damn running back. It's a long handoff. That's all they doing. Really, that's really all they doing.
hey, no excuses over here.
Okay,
Yep.
all right.
And we do the
Yeah.
same thing, driver. We do the
That's what I'm
same thing. So
saying.
I don't know what
So
to talk about.
we win it. We win a football
We are
game. So it
winning.
ain't no
That's why I
excuses.
say we overachieving. We are winning despite.
Shit. Yeah,
Despite.
But
you can't make no excuse. You could get out here
man,
stats.
look,
Don't mean
man.
shit
Late
to motherfucking
December,
football players, bro.
January, that shit ain't gonna cut it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That is not
Well,
gonna cut it.
I'm asking you a question then. How many passes did Jalen Hurts throw in the Super Bowl?
I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. I honestly do not know.
Okay, so he had 20 pass attempts. So which that dispute your argument already. That you
No,
say you can't.
twin. No, what did he produce out of
Hold
them
on.
pass attempts
20,
now?
20 pass attempts, bro.
Uh huh.
20.
Uh huh.
So it don't matter.
No, it
20.
do matter
20.
because it depends. It
20.
depends on how many yards he getting off that
Ah.
20.
Okay, well, we go to yards. Jalen Hurts didn't even throw for 3,000 yards.
See, you just said Super
For
Bowl,
the
then you went to
season.
the season
You
now,
see,
driver. Now
because
we
we
talking about
going
two
from
different
the
things.
no, because our season he didn't throw the ball. When he got to the biggest game in the world, he only threw it 20 times.
Did he
And
really
the
have
point that
to?
I'm making is, I'm letting you know that your argument that you making that it ain't gonna work in January or it ain't gonna work here and now.
That
Well,
shit
it
did
did
not work.
work. It worked before.
But do you understand that they have a different roster than we have when we get to the playoffs?
Ah, man. They played with Ricky's old defense last year. You can't
And I
talk to me.
understand. And
You
I
can't talk to me
understand
about the
what
Eagles,
kind
bro.
of rookies
There you go.
was it top
There you
shelf
go.
rookies or the bottom shelf? Was it
There you
top
go.
shelf?
There you go.
Because the
There you
one
go.
that got the interception in
There
the
you
Super
go.
Bowl, he was top
There you
shelf,
go. There you
wasn't he?
go. There you
Wasn't
go.
he?
There you go. There
Wasn't
you
he?
go. But you see what I'm saying? You
Oh,
see,
Quantum say he in the back, man. He say in the back
that's
court.
crazy, man. That's
No, it's
crazy.
not crazy
So
because the
rookies can
Eagles versus
win.
us is different.
But you hear what you didn't take none I just said.
What?
Rookies was starting on that defense.
And
The
they
quarterback
produce
threw for 20 yards. I
20
don't
yards.
hear
Come on,
he didn't throw for 20
20
passing
attempts.
tips.
Okay.
I don't hear he didn't throw for over 3,000. All those anomalies. But you trying to say that we can't win. But when they
But we
did
don't
it,
have Jalen Hurts. If we had Jalen Hurts, we'll be talking a different discussion, bro.
that's
That's the difference.
crazy.
That's the difference. It's
That's
not
crazy.
crazy. If we had
Because
Jalen
Jalen
Hurts on our
Hurts
team,
because Jalen Hurts, right, overachieved in his career.
no, he didn't. He was
Yes, he
underachieved.
did.
No. He was underachieving at Alabama until he
Oh,
went to Oklahoma and learned how to
no.
pass the
And
fucking
I
ball.
said, no, we can't talk about college. So they letting you
Okay.
know
All right.
because you just made my argument. Because if you're going off that, going into the NFL, he overachieved, bro. He did. Come on. Stop trying to sit here and make these arguments, bro,
He
to a
didn't.
person that know this bullshit.
Who this nigga reading a hymnal humbling in the damn back pew?
Hey, I'm just singing the old school hymnal. Go ahead, driver. Go ahead, turn up on this.
Yeah, because he's BJ trying to sit here and bullshit with me.
BJ.
When I got
I am not bullshitting with you.
talk about them
We
folk
arguing
ass
the
Eagles
Super
all
Bowl
the
winning
time.
quarterback
Clear
with
for
damn
play.
Bryce Young. But you
All
go
this
ahead.
bullshit.
You go ahead.
Hey, I got a question. What's up, Go? What's up, Wiley? What up, driver? What's up, BJ?
What's
You gonna switch up your voice for me? All right, nigga.
I gotta get deep with you. That's why. You know how it go. You know how it go.
Oh, no, you ain't.
Question for y'all, man. Let me ask y'all something. Why is it a narrative? I keep hearing this the last few weeks since we got Rico. I've heard it louder. I haven't heard it I heard it a little bit before that. But there's this narrative that Bryce can't get the ball down the field. He can't throw it. He can't throw it.
You do not want to have this argument, sir. You do not.
I just want to
need
know
to
why
log out
people
right
read
now.
that.
Log out now. Log out now. Log out.
I just want to know why y'all. I just want y'all to point me to a couple of instances where the coaching staff has no faith that Bryce can't throw the ball. I just want to be fair. That's all.
That's easy.
Where's
You
this
ain't been
coming
watching the
from?
last 4-5 weeks.
Does he throw it, Quantum?
Of course.
Does he throw it on a consistent basis?
No, and
Does
that's
he
the
throw
thing
the
I'm
deep
trying to
ball on
figure
a
out.
consistent basis?
No, he doesn't. And what? Let me ask you this: Can you clarify and can you
Why is that, sir?
refine?
Why is that?
Hold on. Can you refine in clarity?
Okay,
Deep
Quantum.
pass. What's your length of
Boy,
a deep pass?
you dead man walking. Dead man walking. Dead man walking.
Don't do this, Quantum. Don't do this, Quantum.
Dead man walking.
I just have a question. I want to know.
Quantum.
Look, is it
You gonna make
because
me be the bad guy, Quantum? I don't want to be the bad guy.
Now we
Quantum.
got to
Wally,
read
hey Wally,
Make me
I'm
the
gonna
bad
come
guy.
to your office with that eraser for your whiteboard, and I'm gonna take it all off.
Here we go.
I'm gonna wipe everything off that board because I know where you're going with this.
You made me be the bad guy.
I just want to know. But
Okay,
look.
He's getting 170 yards per game.
But that's not my question. I know what he has. I'm trying to understand. Are you guys saying he has it because he's just incapable of getting it, or the coach won't let him? Which one?
Both.
Ah, come on. It can't be both, man.
Okay, I'm gonna define it for you. I'm gonna define it for you so we're clear, right?
Please.
Here's the reason why I say the coach. Because last year when he tried to let him do it on a consistent basis, he was turning the ball over at a high rate. At the beginning of the year, when he tried to let him do it, he was turning the ball over at a high rate. So since he's lessened his yes, at a high rate, three turnovers a game,
2
bro.
interceptions a game.
Wait a minute now. Hold up. Well, how did he end up with how did he only end up with a 10 or 11 interceptions on the season then?
Because he stopped that game. He stopped at game 3, I think it was.
Yeah,
when he started No. In game 3, he still turned the ball over.
He didn't play.
No, last year he didn't play in game 3. He only played in game 2.
I'm talking about this year. This year.
Oh, okay, this year.
This year.
All right, but he only threw one pick in that game that you're talking about.
He fumbled the ball.
See, he hasn't had a multiple interception game yet. I ain't seen him throw Are we talking
Turnovers.
about fumbles?
Turnovers. Yes, turnovers.
It's the
Oh,
same shit, Quantum. Same shit.
Well, I'm saying on his arm or on just fumbling the ball. Like we talking about throwing the ball
It's the same.
downfield.
It's a
So you said,
turnover, then, nigga. All right, let's just say
Okay,
turnover
okay.
since you
hold
want to be
on.
funny.
Now hold on. I
will
need you to refine this because you're
Yeah,
saying
we'll just say turnover since you're trying to be funny.
Hey, how about contribute to Austin Corbin?
We'll just say the other team got the fucking ball. How about that?
I need to know. I need to know the
He threw
truth.
2 in Jacksonville. He threw 2 in Jacksonville. One of them got turned over.
Nah, no, does he
Yes, he
count? Like
did.
y'all say, it ain't on the tape.
Yes,
It ain't on the. It ain't on the
Yes, he
stat sheet.
did.
Well,
Yes,
I
he
mean, it
did.
ain't on the stat book, but he threw 2
All
in
right
Jacksonville.
then. Well, the NFL. Okay, well, if you want to use that, well, then if you want to use that, you can say the interception that. Hold up. If you you can't do that because then you'd have to remove the one that Rico Dowdle fumbled when he threw it.
No, we ain't talking about Rico right now. We ain't doing that. You
I'm
ain't gonna
just
do
saying,
that
if
shit.
you're gonna say it was turned over, okay, then you got to use the other one too. You can't have it both ways, gentlemen.
No.
I got him, driver. I got him, driver. I got him.
You ain't got shit.
No,
You ain't got
you ain't
shit.
got driver. You ain't got driver. Driver, let me tell you your slick gum ass something too, driver. You motherfucker, you. Let me tell you something. Don't you wait till I get off the show and then start taking shots at my young quarterback in his motherfucking 8th
Broski, I
game,
want you to call
motherfucker.
in, Broski.
Don't
I
you
got
do
something
that
for you.
shit again.
And
Here, Broski. Call in,
Red, he
Broski.
had the nerve.
Thank you, BJ.
He
Call
had the
in,
nerve to
Broski.
compare him to
Call
Jalen
in,
Hurts
Broski.
in the
Please
Super
call
Bowl.
in.
He threw for he threw for 2 touchdowns, 221, 11
I got
carries,
something for you,
72
Broski. I've been
yards,
waiting
and a
on you all week
touchdown,
long.
and trying to say
Thank
some
you.
bullshit.
Thank you.
20
Thank
attempts
you.
though.
Hey,
20 attempts.
Rocket ass. He
And
waited till
72
I
yards
get out.
rushing. 72
hey,
yards
Wally.
rushing in a tub.
20
Yeah.
Wally,
attempts.
I want
Man, that
Broski to
nigga
call in
wide
here.
open, man.
Talking
Nigga
about
wide open.
complimentary
Yes, sir.
football. This motherfucker talking about complimentary offense
Hold on a
and
second, Red.
Bryce
Hold on a
Young. You
second.
talk about Bryce Young complimenting your
Hold
defense and your
on,
run
Red.
game, motherfucker. 102
Complimentary.
yards.
Okay, Red.
102 yards.
You see
Man,
it? You
that ain't
see it?
nothing but
102
peanuts and some
yards.
water
You
on
see
the
it?
plane. That's
You see
You
it?
know
complimentary.
what I'm saying?
You see it?
That's
Now,
sorry,
Quantum. Now,
motherfucker.
Red. You
Some
know we was
spring
having a
water.
conversation before you came in, right? You know
No,
that.
Yeah, but
Deer Park
I had
water.
to
That
clarify
Deer Park.
because I heard
Got
Wiley,
it.
Deer
Wiley,
Park.
I'm
Got it.
sorry to do that. I'm sorry to do that, Wiley.
Okay,
But while I was making my
Yeah.
phone call, I heard
He
this
heard that
raggedy
shit.
motherfucker. You damn
Oh,
right
okay.
on my
Okay.
iPad.
Okay. All right. That's
Yeah,
We
I
fair.
ain't
got you,
let this
Red, when
shit
you couldn't say
slide.
nothing.
Hey,
Yeah, he
ain't
That's
did. Yeah, he
contributing
did,
to the
Quantum.
score.
that's fair,
Yeah,
Red.
Pennies
That's
ain't
fair.
contributing
Wally,
to
what
the
you had to
fucking
tell me, Wally?
score.
What you
It's
had to tell me?
sorry ass.
What I was
yeah,
saying was this. I was trying to
motherfucker, you.
communicate. They
Go ahead.
took
I
the
want to hear what you got to
ball,
say.
so it ain't just passes attempts. It's taking the ball out of his hand so he doesn't have the opportunity to turn the ball over.
Uh-huh.
So
Okay.
because he doesn't have the ball as much, obviously his pass attempts go down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of
Obviously
course.
his pass attempts go down.
But okay, so let me ask you something, Wally. If that's the case, now I'm just wondering,
Mm-hmm.
are we more concerned about him turning the ball over when he throws it or just turnovers in general? Because we talk about
Both.
throwing the ball
Both,
downfield.
Both.
Well, hold
Because you
on.
give him more
Now
attempts, that bitch gonna
he's
go
had
turn over sooner or
well,
later.
that's only
You know that.
there's
That's a
there's
goddamn
only
lie,
one
BJ.
quarterback that's
Yes,
supposed
no,
to
it
be
ain't.
higher
No, it
rated
ain't.
than him. Well, hold on, watch this. Now there's only one
You
quarterback
another
that
one
I
too,
know of.
driver. Y'all know y'all hold
Well,
y'all breath every time that boy drop back. Y'all know
now
No, we
y'all
don't.
do.
I
No,
love
we
when he
don't.
drop back. I love when he
Fourth
drop
Bullshit.
back.
quarter.
Oh,
When
Well,
I
you
do.
you
love you love
y'all say
punishment.
say
the
Then
the
you
more he
love
throw
to
the
be
ball,
punished.
the more you
Now,
concerned about him
hey,
throwing an
driver.
interception. In the
Hey,
fourth
driver, watch it.
quarter, you niggas are lying.
Oh
Hey,
man,
driver,
that
watch
man,
this.
get the fuck out of here.
I only know one quarterback now that I've seen this season that is more higher rated or has the the more upscale trajectory or whatever you want to call it. That's actually had
One.
more turnovers than Bryce. You know who
Who?
that is?
Who? Justin Fields?
Josh Allen. Whoa, did we forget
Oh,
about
get
him?
the fuck, man. You know
He
what?
he does. He does. He has more turnovers than Bryce. Well, he did.
Well,
What's
I am
what's
not
Josh
gonna have
Allen's
an
what's
argument with
Josh
Bryce
Allen's
Young and
QB?
Josh
Well,
Allen.
he
We
What's
is.
not
He
Josh
had
gonna do
more
Allen's
that.
QB?
turnovers.
We
What's
not
Josh
gonna do. We
Allen's
not gonna do that.
QBR? What's Josh Allen's QBR?
It don't matter. He said my turnovers
Oh,
man.
oh, that don't
It,
matter.
it,
All right, all right,
don't
all right,
matter. Don't matter.
all right, all
Well, y'all
right,
stuck, man. Y'all
all
stuck, man.
right.
Y'all
Hey,
get
Hey,
it.
Red, you didn't
hey,
have to do
no,
that to me,
they
Red.
saw.
Yeah,
Y'all
y'all
get it.
They
did.
more
Y'all
concerned
did.
Don't
about
matter.
no.
Don't matter.
He asked
answer
Yeah, I
the
did, Quantum. I
question.
had to do it,
Don't
Man,
try
they
Quantum.
to
never answered me.
don't try
They
to
didn't answer me.
run. Go.
Yeah, see?
He
See, they
asked
want to
y'all
move it
motherfuckers a
around
question.
where it's
Y'all
What
trying to
smooth
question?
now.
change this
See?
shit.
They
What
don't like
question,
heat.
driver? What question, driver?
He said y'all concerned about him passing the ball and
Yeah,
turning over the ball. And they
that's
said
right.
turn it over the ball. Stop
Correct.
Because he
So
ain't
lying.
so
getting
so
that many
so now
chances to do it.
so now we're not talking about his probability. of turning it over at a high rate, Wiley.
And why has the probability gone down, Quantum, lately? Why has the probability gone down?
Handing it off, yes, I don't deny that. But what I'm saying is, I don't worry about
Rico.
him being able to throw it deep because I've
Right.
seen him deep. Did you
never
see that
could,
pass,
man. All right,
Mike
all right.
Christian or whatever, Strathan or whatever his name is in his rookie season on that against?
Oh, now we're going to rookie season highlights 2 years ago, nigga.
Well,
You need to cut it out. Cut the shit, Quantum. Cut it, the shit.
45, 50-yard pass right there, caught. I saw it.
2
I
years
know y'all
ago.
saw it.
But
He
years
did it
ago.
last year. That's my point.
He did it last year.
He did it last year too.
Rico.
Oh, now we updating the last year, and we in 2020 fucking
Nah,
five.
you acting like he did
And
it.
now the
You acting
coaching
like
staff
he
have
did.
removed.
We ain't say
his
that.
ability
He ain't
to
doing it with
launch
no
the ball
regularity.
downfield.
He ain't doing it with regularity.
Hold on. All you niggas came up here and said,
You gonna compare him to
What's
Josh
your
Allen,
Nah,
which can do it with
he got
regularity.
He need to go for 250.
We talking about turnovers. Y'all brought it up, not me.
Man, Rico saved his job for now.
Yeah,
you
Rico.
know it.
But look. Now, look.
Rico Donald.
There's no blaring indictment on. Hey,
Rico's
go.
a part of this damn
Hey, that's
team.
pretty good,
God
go. That's pretty
damn it.
good. Hey, look.
You don't
There's
think?
no blaring indictment on Rico's major production in the running game, which has contributed to Bryce not having the ball in his hand and not thus turning it over as much. I agree with that. But before we had Rico, we had to throw it a little bit, and Bryce was doing that just fine.
Because we weren't getting no first downs like that and getting damn 5 yards clip on the run. We weren't getting that.
He wasn't doing it fine. He wasn't doing it fine.
I thought
he wasn't doing it fine.
I didn't say fine. I said all right.
He can't eclipse 200 yards, so he wasn't doing it fine.
Well, no. Let's be real. He can throw for more than 200 if they wanted him to. And if
a nigga that like BMWs, I don't know how you like this little nigga. I don't know what the fuck going on here, man. I'm in an alternate universe.
Hey, you do know they make little ones too, don't you, BJ? They make
the little one gonna outperform this little fucker.
Yep, and I like monsters, motherfucker.
I can kick.
Well, there you go. He's a monster. He's a monster.
You don't be fair to Bryce now. You might not like him. You might be trash if you say so.
He ain't no X3.
Hey, BJ, let me ask you a question.
X6,
let me ask you a question.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Not BJ. Not
there you
BJ.
Go,
but Quantum.
Now you're talking.
Quantum.
Yes, sir.
I had a question.
Yes,
you gave a stat, or at least you said something earlier about a fraction of one. About Josh Allen, comparing Josh Allen to Bryce Young. What was that you were saying again?
Well, I was only talking about turnovers because they said Bryce turns the ball over at a high rate, i.e. Wiley stated that. And I said, okay, I know of a quarterback that's more highly rated than Bryce, and he turned the ball over more. That's what I said.
So Bryce Young has a 2.5 percent interception ratio, right? That means 2.5% of his passes that he attempts are interceptions, and Josh Allen has a 1.3%, no, a 1.8% interception ratio. That's not higher than Bryce Young's.
No. So you missed it, Red. That's not what he said. He said they weren't finding it. I was talking about passes. I would have never made that point if they would just kept about passes. I would have never brought up Josh Allen. But they said turnovers. And
so you're saying passing and fumbling. You're saying
that's what they
passing and
said.
fumbling.
No, they set the record for that, Red. I didn't. I just said, okay, I'll find a quarterback that's better.
You found some little obscure ass stat that them stand on.
I gotta know, BJ. I gotta know what the statistic. I gotta know what the statistic is before I can be sure that Quantum ain't feeding me some bullshit.
So Red. They said Wiley said right. Red.
Hey, I don't know why y'all sitting there arguing with Quantum when he brought up that last time he tried to debate about some damn quarterbacks and he was bringing up Roger Staubach and goddamn Donnie Unitas and all that.
That nigga picking up grades.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
Leather helmets and shit.
DJ called me a grade digger.
He had to go back to. Man,
that's a fact.
Hold up. Yeah. Oh, wait up. Go. Hold on now. Wait a minute. You guys, Wiley said that Bryce turned it over.
Don't be saying nobody else's name. Stand on this shit on your own, nigga.
I had to combat the argument with something, so I found the quarterback
driver
higher rated than
not
Bryce.
driver. Hey, Quantum.
Yeah,
So what are the
it's messed up, broski.
what are the different ways that a quarterback turns the ball over? Because I want to know. I want to
Yes.
know what these are, but then I'm going to ask you so you can go ahead and be prepared with your answer. I want to know the
Okay.
ratios that you have that proves that Josh Allen turns it over more on a higher ratio than Bryce Young does. Because I don't believe that.
Are you
Now, okay.
specifically
Now
talking
let
about
me.
this year, Red? Or are you
Oh, I
talking
That's
know
about
what I
you
was
years
about
just
to
didn't
say,
past?
jump
driver.
your ass in on the
Hey,
answer.
driver, I was
Yeah, I'm
going
talking
there.
about.
I
I'm
was
talking about this
driver.
year. I'm
Driver,
talking
I
about
was
this
going
year.
there. I
I'm
was
talking about
going there
this year.
specifically.
I'm
Okay,
talking
now
about
there we go.
this year.
Thank you, driver, for leading
I'm talking
that
Yeah,
out.
about this
Kawhi
year.
got you, man. Alley
Yeah, I'm
hoop.
talking about.
Thank you.
I'm
No,
talking about. I'm talking about this
red. When the
year.
motherfucker say,
Okay, so
I
red.
appreciate you
That
asking me
alley
that,
oop.
that's some
So
This
bullshit
nigga said
coming.
alley oop.
Oh, I know. I already know. I
well,
already
hold
know.
up. See, red is lost because he was on that call and he couldn't say nothing. He didn't
Oh
hear
my
No, I'm
why
Don't
we
back
bring up
now.
the
attacked us.
call, nigga.
So
I'm
Answer it.
back
I
now.
said, so why? So red, I thought specifically we were talking about this season, and that's the way
Mm-hmm.
I took it when they
You
made the
just brought up
comment. So
2023 and 2024. I know you, this
that's what
rich
we
boy.
were
All
talking about,
right, all
throwing the
right, all
ball
right.
down the field and deep shots. That's what I was bringing that up for. But since we're gonna combine and conflate the argument to a mass degree. So, Red, if we're talking about statistically this year, I
Mm-hmm.
believe that Josh Allen had more going into the Bills game. I'm gonna say I don't know about last week because I didn't look at their game. Going into the Bills game, Josh Allen had more turnovers total than Bryce did in total. And I only brought it up because Wiley said that Bryce turns it over at a higher rate. So I said, okay,
See. Let me
that's
say two
why.
different things, two different arguments right there. Because
Yeah,
when you say rate, you're talking about a percentage of something. When you talk about a total
he
number,
said it.
you're talking about a raw number, right? You're talking about a raw
Well,
number,
you got to ask Wiley. It was his
a
statement. I'm
specific
just
number.
saying.
Well, I can't talk to Wiley because Wiley be all over the motherfucking place. I'm talking about that's why I'm talking to you, Quantum. Wiley, it depends on what time it is in Germany. Wiley might be sleepy. He might be sleepy. Plus, he's subject to lie in the same sentence. He
Oh,
say
you,
he'll
oh,
tell
you.
you two different things. In the... Damn, Wiley tell you a lie. Wiley tell you a lie in the same sentence. He'll start out a sentence. He'll start out
Hey,
a 20-word sentence and tell you one thing. By the time he get to the end of the sentence, that motherfucker will tell you that
hey,
I'm telling
No,
you the exact opposite of what I
That
just
sounds
said.
no,
familiar.
now,
no,
Red, you got to be careful
no.
because that's you sound like the serpent in the Bible in Genesis. That's what you sound like.
Nigga,
Exactly.
that's you. That's
Exactly.
you.
Yeah.
That is not me.
Yeah.
Now, hold on, Red.
Now
See,
hold on.
I was sitting here trying to enjoy
He
my
said, not so
cigar.
fast.
See
I went
that?
to the
See that?
cigar line.
Put that
I'm
bitch
sitting
out
there.
there. Put that bitch
Thank you.
out.
Put it out.
I went there. I was sitting there smoking my cigar,
Oh,
listening to.
Yeah. Yeah.
got a
Yeah,
stogie.
I
You
had a
say
good
Man, get
red
cigar.
up
you a
in
glass of
Hey,
red
Glenlivet.
oh, I
You gonna
got it,
need it.
baby. I got it.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, I
okay.
got it. I got
Oh,
it.
shoot.
I'm sitting
That's
there
funny,
listening to the
boy.
guy play the piano, and I'm sitting there
Oh,
saying,
oh, oh,
"Motherfucker,
man, that grown man shit
yes,
right there, boy.
yeah." I said,
Grown
"This
man
His
shit.
motherfucker gonna
judgment is
sit here.
clouded
He
when he
gonna
listens to
sit
that
here and be
stuff.
You
That's
lying
why.
say
on me."
That
red
live
red
That's
up
music got
in.
his got his that
hey, that's
live
why
music red got his judgment clouded. That's
You
why
I,
damn
I
right. You
I
damn
had to go
right.
out.
the
I had
live
to go
music got
out.
it.
I had to go outside so I could talk to you because I was like, "Man, this
Yeah.
boy be
Hey,
Yeah. Red
hey,
up here
Red.
telling everybody my secrets. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, hey, BJ Red. It must be the lady that's live singing on stage. You must be
Nigga, don't
talking
call
about.
my
That's
name
the
even
lady.
if I agree.
Exactly.
Don't call my name even if I agree. Don't call my name.
Now, are you
Now,
front and center, BJ?
what
Front
I
row.
said,
You doing
now I
front row?
didn't say no percentage. I said he turns the ball over more. I didn't say a percentage. You
You said a
decided
high
that
Okay.
rate.
that percent.
You said at a
Okay,
higher rate.
okay. Oh, let's
Yes,
make
you
it
did.
simple for you. Okay, he
So
turns the
Red,
ball
that's the
over
reason
in
why I
a
said that.
greater quantity than
Don't use my name in that sentence at
people
all.
then when they what they did is they said, okay, he's turned the ball over too much, let's take the ball out of his hand more. This is the
Mm-hmm.
reason why I said in order for us to win we need to run the ball between 35 and 40 times a game and throw
God
it between
dang.
15 to 20 times a game. Yes,
I
Well,
don't know
yes.
Red, I
about that. I
mean,
don't know.
Wiley,
I agree with that
Nah,
assessment,
nigga,
I
you
Wiley.
think you
agree. You
kind
just
of
don't
off.
want to.
Yeah, you just making
Hey,
up stuff
BJ,
right now.
I don't know
No,
if I
fuck
agree
all
with
that,
that
boy.
No,
analysis.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
you
like
go
do.
that.
back and
I don't like that
okay, all right.
distribution of the financial of the
I'm
Well,
gonna,
I don't
I'm
like the
gonna ask you a
distribution
question,
either.
Wiley.
Because Josh
Why?
Allen played more
Yeah.
games and
I'm
threw the
asking
ball
this
more
question.
times, and therefore you're gonna
Yeah.
might get
I
more
don't.
So
turnovers. But you on that
I don't like the
bullshit.
25
offensive
attempts.
distribution that
Hold on.
Wiley just pointed
Look,
out. I'm not
this
a
what
fan.
Josh Allen
Mhm.
done this year. 25, 22, 28, 26,
Mm-hmm.
19,
Mm-hmm.
26. So is
Right.
they taking the ball out of his hands or they
Nope.
just goddamn running the ball? Because we
They
know they
run it.
don't. Hold on.
They run the ball because he's running the ball about 9 times a
Hold,
game, and he
They,
getting 45 yards and get
he
47 games a
always
game.
leave out the running part with the quarterback. I don't understand.
Mr.
Just like he
Clean, you
did with
got
that Super
always.
Bowl
35,
bullshit.
45 times of
Always.
way too much running, Mr. Clean. That's what I'm talking about. Wiley is
So
crazy.
But no, that's what
45
he's
times?
doing. No. That's hold on a second now. Watch this. Here's the funny part. How many times
no,
you
hold
think
on,
fucking
Wiley.
the Bills are running the ball?
I have no idea.
About
Oh, you're
37
including
times a
Josh Allen?
game.
Is that
37
including Josh
times a game.
Allen's
Yeah,
rushes too?
37
Okay.
times a game. Yes.
All right. Okay. All right.
And
I
they're
got you.
winning. And they're winning.
And Josh Allen running the
But
bitch
the
too.
only
You forget
Yeah.
that
that's
shit,
what I'm
don't you?
saying.
Yeah.
Man,
He
he
getting
averaging
47
how
yards.
many games they played?
Now,
He averaging 47 yards a game as the
And
quarterback.
how
I'll be
many times
damned.
he
now
run in
I
the
I'll be
saw,
game?
damned.
I saw last night, gentlemen. I saw an interview with that goofy Cameron Jordan talking smack.
You should have
I
been with
saw.
him since he goofy. You should have been with him.
Trust me, that dude don't belong in my stratosphere. Trust me when I
Here we
tell you
go.
that.
Here we go. Here we
So,
go.
so I saw him say some egregious comment.
What did he
Talking about,
say,
oh
Billy
no,
Jack? What did he say, Billy
Oh,
yeah,
Jack?
Billy
What
Billy
did he
Jack.
say?
There,
Jack.
there we go.
What did he say? What did he say, Billy Jack?
He said, Reggie Wild. He said they have to account for Bryce's rushing. He said that. Now I'm like, huh? Cam Jordan
Who?
said it.
The
Cam
Saints.
Jordan said it.
He said
I
Sunday the
don't
Saints
know
I
got to
mean,
why
it's
he
the
account
said
for
it,
fucking
it.
but he did.
Saints.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah.
Well,
It's the
he said it's
Saints.
Cam Jordan. He's a
But
pretty
you
good
have to.
defensive end.
No, you have
All
to.
right,
You have to
man.
count for it
Oh,
because
okay.
Bryce gonna get you about 3 times a game, maybe 4, but it's
Yeah, he
gonna
Yeah.
will.
be first down.
That's
Yeah,
what
you
I'm
got
saying.
you can do
And he
that.
got his ass lit up to try to dilly dally his ass out of bounds, didn't he?
Now,
Y'all remember that?
we'll take a warrant out on you for that, BJ. Be careful now.
No, that shit happened. And that nigga to try to ease his ass out of bounds. That
Yeah,
nigga lit
yeah.
his ass up.
He
Hey,
was
you notice
hurt.
the
He was
next
hurt.
the next
No, he
time you know what
He
he
wasn't.
did.
pulled up. He
Yeah.
pulled up
Next time,
when his toe was on the line. He pulled up.
next time he ran hard, didn't
He
Hey,
did.
Damn
He
Wiley.
sure
did.
did. Damn
He
Hey,
sure
Wiley.
did.
did. He did,
Wiley.
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 he? Yeah,
Wiley.
yeah. hmm
Guess who else is known to get a defense about 3 or 4 times a game like that, flushed out of the pocket, scrambling for a first down?
I don't
Who?
know who.
Kirk Cousins?
Kyler Murray.
Yes, he does. He does
Mm.
do that.
And look at what happened the first
Yeah,
time they
Kyler
let
kill
a
you too.
real quarterback come in to spell him
Oh
and
my
Jacoby
God. We need to
Brissett.
be looking boy, we need to be looking at that guy there,
We
boy.
need to study that.
Red, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
We need to
Oh
go
my
get
We need to
him.
study that
God.
red. Should we study
We need
that
to go
red?
get him.
Well, Quantum, I don't know if you're ready for it, but
I am.
what it showed was with a capable pocket quarterback who could see over the line and force the ball downfield,
Mm-hmm.
that their
Mm-hmm.
offense looks like it's a very, very compatible offense in the NFL.
Yeah,
Okay.
Very
he's
good.
right.
Who was it?
Very
Who
good.
was it?
And
What was it? How
and
tall
now
was it?
Very
All
good.
you
and
gotta,
Six
now
all
two,
you
six
gotta
three.
say,
Ah.
all you gotta
What was
say is
it? Six
this
two,
right
6'3"?
here. Quarterback
Oh.
power rankings. Bryce
yep,
Mm-hmm.
Young, 27th.
yep.
Yeah.
Hey,
61.1 percentage,
ooh.
1390 yards.
Mm.
5.7 clip. Terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It could be
Terrible.
greater than that if they
And
wanted
What
go
you
it to
got to say,
be.
driver? What you
They
and
say
took the
go
about what you
ball
say
out of
about
his
that,
hand.
driver?
They're not
He's
letting
in
him throw
company
it.
with Jaden Daniels, who just hyperextended his shit, broke his so he injured. Tua,
Mm-hmm.
who's terrible, and Cam
Mm-hmm.
Ward, who's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Justin Fields,
these
terrible.
look, yeah,
Tyler
the little
Show,
run.
terrible. And Dylan, and another one of his little elf partners, Dylan Gabriel.
Dude, the run on these little quarterbacks
That,
is
that was
over.
wrong,
Terrible.
go. You didn't have to throw
Kyler
that in
Murray
there,
is
go.
limited. Now Kyler Murray, pound for
That
Hey,
was my
pound, is
last
man,
one of the
did
play
one of
of
the
y'all
unnecessary
say that
roughness.
one
red?
of the best damn athletes in the league, but he too fucking
Five
short to pull that shit
five
off in the
out of the
league.
last
Them
Yep.
six
little quarterbacks is
games.
about to
Yep.
be done. They
That's
done.
a fact, DJ.
Five.
Kyler Murray can play in the MLB right now,
Mm-hmm.
starting,
Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah, he
he's
could.
too short to play the quarterback, bro. He's just
BJ,
too fucking
BJ,
short.
I'm seeing a lot of articles
Why
that
they
that's
keep him
what
so
they're
long then?
anticipating he's gonna do.
I
Because
wouldn't blame
basically,
him.
yeah, that's what they're saying, that he might go ahead and go back turn back pro baseball.
He's an
That
elite
he may
athlete.
pursue
He's
that.
just too
He
short to
is.
play
How?
quarterback.
Whoa,
He's
he's in
elite.
the NFL right now. He got a crazy contract. How you gonna get out of that?
Trust me, he can get out of that. They
Well,
might go
Oh,
do
that
some
owner,
damage.
listen,
that
it
owner,
ain't a
that owner
matter of
said,
him
"Fuck
getting
that
out of it.
contract."
Yeah,
That owner
go. It
business
ain't a
man,
matter.
fuck that
It ain't a
contract.
matter of
He
him
said,
getting
"Throw
out
that
of it.
goddamn money on the
Yeah,
ground."
it
Fuck
ain't a
that
matter
shit.
of him getting out of it,
Throw it on
Quantum.
the
It's a matter.
ground.
It's a matter of them. It's a matter of them going in
Oh,
a
I get
different
it.
direction
Yeah.
to
I
get a
see what you're saying.
quarterback in the draft next
Well,
He's
year.
see,
too
yeah.
short, Quantum. He's too
Where they
short.
going to?
This is the thing, Quantum, right
But,
here.
but but he's got
I
the
think he
intangibles
should
though.
go to 2027, 2028, whatever. They take Jacoby
He's just
Brissett, they bridge him out and draft a quarterback.
He's
It's
too short,
easy.
That's it.
Quantum. I'm sorry. He's too
he's just
short.
That's
he's
it.
just
It's the money.
he's just like Bryce. They're just
No,
vertically
he ain't
challenged.
like Bryce. He's an elite athlete. I told you he
I,
can start in the
I just
MLB
no.
That's a
today.
fact,
I
DJ.
just
That's a
said
fact,
they're
DJ.
both
That's a fact.
I know they're both vertically challenged. I'll just say it that way.
That shit hurts, man. The only person that can
Yeah,
pull that shit
yeah,
off at
you're
that
right.
height is Doug Flutie. That's
Yep,
one of thousands.
I
Y'all
mean, he
seen
did.
Denver? Denver showed them the playbook how to do it. Tell them to get the fuck
yep,
on.
yep, yep.
Yep.
Cut your
I just
losses.
I just wanted to know
Cut
why
them
y'all
out.
don't think that Bryce cannot throw the ball deep when we all know
We
that he
just told
can.
you. We
J-
just told you. He
Hey,
too
That's
short.
all
Quantum,
you
Quantum,
asked and answered. I
Quantum,
got you.
Quantum,
Yes, sir.
Quantum. If you really look at, and even with Doug Flutie, with what Goat just said,
Flutie flicks.
people will deny. They'll argue with people who tell them what they
Look,
see.
say,
They'll argue with what they see. When they tell y'all that Bryce cannot see over the line, I don't understand why y'all argue for. Well, I ain't gonna say y'all because you may not do it, but why
No, I
people
don't do that.
argue with them for hours when you can clearly see that he can't see over the line.
yeah,
And this is how you
Yeah,
can tell. Every short quarterback, they have to move around to find a
Mm-hmm.
lane. Basically,
Yeah.
that's an
yeah.
opening in the
hey, Red,
line.
Well, that's how
Yeah.
Bryce
Red,
completes most of his passes
private
between the
example.
tackles
I
anyway.
just put
He
it up.
throws between, not over.
Bala said, rank him by the wins. He ain't got no wins.
He
Yeah,
got
he
five
don't.
out of last
You
He
got
four.
don't.
10.
He
You got
don't.
You
He
ain't
ain't
10.
got
got
no
no
Five
wins
out of
in
the
me,
last four,
Casa.
You
man.
got 10. And Red, hey, Red was,
Ain't
I'm
got
going to
no
tell you
wins.
something.
If we
But
talking
when the
about,
So
we
season
talking
out
started,
of
about
the
this
when
shit,
Red was
last
Red.
six
slinging that,
If
games,
them
He
not
when,
his
don't.
when
we
Red,
wins,
won
You ain't
them
got
Red
no
five.
not
was,
his
wins
when
in
Red
me,
wins.
was,
Casa.
Them not
hey,
his
Red was playing
wins.
that, Red was playing that,
Oh, yeah.
that 6 and 22
Oh
banjo
my
loud,
God.
boy, before the season started.
Well, Quantum,
Red know he
Quantum, let me
was.
ask you something. And for Black
Uh-huh.
Sox,
You got 6
I'm
now.
sure Black Sox wants to do what y'all always do. You wanna cherry pick. Are you talking about his wins this year or his wins since he been in the
He ain't
NFL?
got no wins this
Well,
year, Red.
Yes, he
Them
do.
I'm
ain't his
He
riding
won
off the
wins.
back of
five.
hold on. I'm
Them
riding
ain't
off
his
the back of
wins.
okay, Red, before the season, I heard you
Them ain't his
multiple times
wins.
blaring that 6 and 22. Oh, your quarterback is 6 and 22. I
What
heard
is
that
Yeah,
it
so
now,
many
yeah,
Quantum?
times.
yeah.
What
They
is it
hurt.
now, Quantum?
It's
They
What
like
is
hurt.
it
10
now?
and 22 now. He's got 10
So
now,
he
he's
had,
got
he
10.
hadn't lost he hadn't lost any games coming into this season.
Oh, yeah. He lost coming into the season, of course, but this
Well,
season he
how
hadn't
did it jump
lost
from
for like
6
one or
and
two.
22 to 10 and 22? That would mean
It
that
not.
Well, I mean, no.
he's
I'm wrong.
4-0.
I'm wrong. No, it's what is it? How many have we lost with him under center this year? With him actually playing?
3.
3. Okay. He missed that one game, right? So
Yeah,
that
he
would be you add
5-3.
right 5-3 this year. So he's above 500 this year starting. So you add that to the 6 and 22.
And,
What you
and I
got?
don't
Them
like
are
how
Well,
not
you
his
leaving
he
out.
wins.
didn't lose one of
Them
I
are
don't
those.
know.
not
He
You
his
didn't
leaving
lose
some
wins
one
shit
of
this
those.
year.
out.
Well, that's one driver took off.
Quantum,
They
you leaving
leaving
out some
out
shit.
Jake. They
What
ain't
am I
his
leaving off?
wins.
You leaving out 2 historical
I
NFL
think
rushing games. That's what you
I think
leaving out.
I
Well,
think
no. We talking about
well,
this is
No,
a
no,
well,
no,
win.
no.
Those two
Yes, yes,
It's a
games,
yes.
win for the quarterback.
in
Nah,
those
even
fuck
two
that.
though
No, it ain't.
games,
No, it ain't, nigga.
Bryce
No, it's
threw
So
not.
you
for
gonna take his
5
game away?
touchdowns in
even
those two
even with
games. I don't want to
the
hear shit.
wins and
Hey, BJ.
losses, even with the
BJ ain't
Nah,
wins
worth
and
nigga.
nothing, boy.
losses,
Nah,
even
you
with the
ain't worth
win and
shit.
losses, Quantum, even with the wins and losses, one of those losses is not attributed to Bryce. I think
I know
because
he
didn't
wasn't on the
Andy
field.
Dalton lose one game?
Yeah, but Bryce didn't play that game. He missed that game.
So what I'm saying is Bryce is 5-2 this season, not 6-3, not 5-3. He's 5-2
No,
this
I
season.
said,
No.
well, I asked how many games has he played in this season,
No.
and how many has he
Bryce played
won
in
and lost? That's a
8
ratio.
games this year. We played 9.
Yeah,
Bryce is 5-3.
5-3. See, Driver just told you. So if it was
I
6
thought
and
y'all-
2
Really,
in
it's
I thought
3.
2018
y'all-
season,
Really,
y'all
2
was-
and 3 in my book.
so
But
now
I thought
Red
y'all
it's
was
11
5.
and
Y'all
it's 11 and 25.
5-4. Y'all 5-4. I thought y'all was 5-3. Y'all 5-4.
Yeah, we 5
We
and 4.
and
Okay,
that
so
one
he
loss
5
counts
and
to
3.
Andy,
He
not
five
It
Bryce.
don't
and
matter,
3.
Red.
So
He
now
really
he's
2-3 because
So
3 of them
Red,
wins he ain't had nothing to do with. Really, he just threw a
so
couple of
Red,
That's
passes to
that
get
makes
us
him
goddamn
through.
lie,
11.
DJ.
So Red, that
Yeah,
makes him
no, it ain't.
11 and
Rico Dowdle
25.
won
11 and
2
Okay.
25, effectively,
Rico
Red.
Dowdle
11
won
and
Okay.
4
25.
Okay.
games for us.
That's a little better, right? That's a little better.
That is a
Exactly.
little
Exactly.
better.
A
It is
little.
a little better.
This is double-digit wins. Okay, so I'll
Go
take
give
that.
him that, Red. That nigga threw for
Yeah,
120 something
yeah.
damn yards last
5.
week. If that.
No,
5
it's
motherfuckers.
still
Don't
good.
give him
Red.
that, Red.
He's
Don't give it
8.
Weep
to
him
him.
and reap, motherfucker. Weep
No,
him
no,
and reap.
I read
So
them
I
shits and I
said,
cried. I
Hey,
cried, but that nigga
hey,
had
driver, clean
130
him out,
11,
yards
driver.
passing.
Clean
11
him
and
out, driver. Clean him
25.
out,
11
driver.
and
Clean him out.
25. Yep, 11
Get
and
in
Yeah,
his
you
25.
pockets,
got
That's
driver.
to.
his record as
Rico
a
Driver,
starter.
Dowdle
gonna get
won
in them
4
pockets,
games
DJ.
for us. Rico won 4 games for us.
Oh, oh, break it up.
4
Break it
games.
up.
The system knows BS. That's why I won't let him say
Yeah,
it.
that's what it is.
Y'all
Hey,
niggas full of
that's a
BS.
lot. That is a lot better than he came into the season. I think he was like a
A
point
little bit.
Red,
two
you
seven.
got to take that with a grain of salt. Like I said,
I
Tua
love Red.
started
I
on
love Red because he's
NFL
honest.
rushing
I
Red
this
is
know. I
always
and
know.
honest,
last
man.
week.
I
That's what I love
agree.
about
I
him.
agree.
Red is
I agree.
always
Hey,
honest.
I agree,
well,
I love
BJ.
Red.
But
Red is always honest.
inside the numbers. But the fact is, people say that wins and losses is not a quarterback statistic. I'm not one of those people. I say
Until
that
Mm-hmm.
they
wins and
win.
losses,
Younger and younger. Every
Until they
wins
time
and
you
win.
cut that camera
losses
on,
are
brother.
absolutely are attributed to the
Until
quarterback and to
they
the head
the
coach. Yeah.
quarterback won everything. Until they
Yep.
around this
Because
Yep.
motherfucker.
if
The
that's the
system does
case,
not agree with you,
Trent
brother.
Dilfer should be all world. Trent Dilfer need to be in the Hall of
Hey,
Fame.
hey, Red. I love Red because he's always honest. Always. He's always honest. He don't be lying. He
Yep.
tell the truth.
Yep.
Hey,
Yep.
he'll put it on the table even when it hurts him.
All
He
right,
buttering
man.
me up real good.
All right,
He buttering me
He
up real
buttering
good,
up that
BJ.
yeast roll from Quincy's, the old
He
school
is.
Quincy's yeast roll. He buttering that
Oh, hey,
motherfucker up.
Red. He just called you yellow. Did you hear that, Red? He just called you
You
yellow. What
know,
you gonna
I
take
already
that?
No,
know.
I
I
said
already know.
old school
I can't
Quincy's
argue.
yeast roll.
I can't argue with him. I can't argue with him. He telling the truth.
Ah.
He telling the truth.
No, he ain't. No, he ain't. That nigga threw for
I'm
damn
talking about
a
you.
buck 10.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
you
yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
telling the
okay.
truth.
I,
Yeah.
Okay.
that
Yeah.
buck 10, if buck 10 equals a win, then we good to go, baby.
Nigga, that mean you ain't do shit.
It don't matter. He's on the team.
It don't matter, but you gonna give him the
Quarter
damn
last
victory.
year, and they won.
Bryce
All right, man.
won the fucking game.
Thank
No,
you,
he
brother.
fucking didn't. On that last
Thank you,
drive, he
brother.
went 2 for
Bryce.
4 for 12 yards.
Okay.
Rico closed
Okay, let
that
me ask
bitch
you the
out.
question.
Hey,
Let me ask you the question
pivotal
then.
throws, though,
Let
weren't
me ask you
they?
the question.
A
Hold on, hold
pivotal,
on, hold on.
pivotal 14 yards,
Hold
y'all.
They
up.
were.
Pivotal,
Hold up.
pivotal,
Hold up. When
pivotal.
we
If he
played
didn't
the
get,
Buccaneers
okay, I got a
last
question
year,
for you.
right, in the
I got a
first
question.
Here
game,
we go back to
who lost that
2024,
game?
boy. Y'all like Back to the
Who the
Future in
fuck?
this
No.
bitch.
No. Why did we not win that game?
Back to the
Why we
Future
win
in
this
this bitch.
overtime?
You tell me. Go
Exactly.
ahead. Oh, my bad, Black Sox. 19 yards. 2 for 4 for
Oh, you see
19
Hey,
what I'm
for the
saying?
win.
what
My bad.
Oh,
what
okay.
happened?
It'd be
What happened?
sad,
What happened,
man.
BJ? If now let me ask you a question,
300-yard
BJ.
game and
Ask you
lost
something. Had
because your
Bryce
defense.
not completed those passes, what would you say then?
I'm not sure
Y'all
because
making up
we didn't run the
excuses.
ball, so I'm not sure, sir.
No, the ones where he was that got us the drives extended.
Oh
If he
well,
had
I think one
threw
was on third or
wild
fourth
passes,
down, wasn't it? One was on
yeah,
third or fourth down, right?
exactly. That's my point. Had he not
One
completed those,
play,
you
and
would say
y'all
that
giving
they
him the
failed.
whole game
We'd be
for real.
losing though. That's the point. We lost those games. He wouldn't completed those.
All right, man. And
Right,
we would have
driver?
lost some games if Rico
Right,
Wow.
didn't run
driver?
like he did. If Rico
Yes,
wouldn't
we
run like he
agree.
did, we would have lost.
Absolutely. I concur with that
All right
emphatically,
then,
my good
sir.
brother.
So why, when you say the wins, you say Bryce's name first?
Well,
Because he's the quarterback.
okay, put his name in
He
the
the
Oh,
cap.
get the
I
quarterback.
fuck
don't
out
give a
of
crap.
here,
He the
Driver,
driver.
you
You
on
quarterback.
the
full of
duck.
shit
Y'all
today. You
made
full
that
of shit.
statement. Y'all niggas
You
said
full.
that.
No, you full of shit,
Y'all
driver.
niggas came when I came in this motherfucker
Get
fucking
him,
with
driver.
y'all realest niggas
I
on the
don't care
planet.
if we care if
Y'all,
that motherfucker. I don't care, driver.
yeah.
You full of shit.
Y'all niggas said, I quote, wins matter
end quote.
around this motherfucker. We don't care nothing about anything else. Y'all said, wins.
Well, wins matter.
Y'all
Okay.
stamp
That's
that
right.
shit.
Why y'all keep
That's
bringing
right.
up the stats for Bryce then to try to
We
make him
not. We don't care
the
about
reason
that.
for the win?
We don't really care about the stats.
We don't care about.
The
We
hell
care
you
about
don't.
wins.
Oh, now we don't care about stats. Got you.
Well, why would we?
But Quantum Bubba ran his ass in the house talking about who had more turnovers, him or fucking damn Josh
Wiley said
Allen.
that. I'll just answer it.
Nah, man.
Wiley
Nah,
said that.
your ass back there cheerleading when you came in the house talking the same shit.
See, and like I said, y'all don't get up on here and y'all don't be right, man. because a lot of those
Oh
games
man.
last year we could have won if we had defense. Y'all wouldn't have said
That
Oh,
that shit
now it was the
about
defense.
that.
Okay, all right.
last year?
So Bryce would have had way more wins last year
Yeah, he
because
would
of
have.
defense. You know that.
Look, all I
Facts.
know, I'm looking at the corner of my
Cannot
bottom
deny that,
right
driver.
screen. It's
Cannot deny that.
11/7/2025. I don't know what year you in, sir.
Oh, so
This
now we
year,
can't. Oh, so now y'all don't want to talk about the past. But
nigga, no,
all
no.
motherfucking
Not as long as it don't
season,
work against us,
all
driver. If it works
season,
against us, we'll
y'all
talk about
brought
it all
up
day.
all the shit that
Yeah.
took place.
Ah,
Now we're in the season. It's 225. Now you see what I'm saying, Quarter?
yeah, no,
I
no,
get
no,
I
some
no.
new
do.
niggas every week,
It
I
man.
ain't the
know.
same roster. It
Hey,
ain't the
driver. If it
same
didn't
year.
work, hey, driver. If it
Hey,
didn't work, against us, they definitely talk about it.
man, I
They'd be
don't even
boy,
smoke motherfucker,
Oh,
goddamn it,
y'all two
black. You don't know
niggas
what
know
I
each
want to
other.
fucking
Oh,
talk
I'm like, okay, all right. I'm like Django. Oh, you know that nigga, don't you?
Hey,
Hey, I
hey,
wish I did know
driver,
driver in person, boy.
driver,
Oh,
Ah,
driver,
shit.
driver. Why you keep Michael Penix in your mouth?
I said something about
Oh no.
I said something about
Oh, that's
Pink
messed up,
Hair
Red.
Durag.
Yeah. When I was on my phone call, I heard your
Man.
ass. I heard your monkey
Yeah,
ass.
I was saying he was ass and all the shit
Hey,
he
Red.
couldn't do. So I hope
Yeah,
you caught it.
yeah. I caught it. I caught
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Red trying to be slick when
yeah.
he
I
want to,
asked you
boy.
what you keep Michael Penix in your mouth for, though. I don't understand
Hey
what
man.
he did to you, man. He's
Hey
just a
man.
nigga trying to make it in this world, just like you and me.
Yeah, but it's so glorifying to know that I got another rivalry that's dealing with a situation like me over here. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
So
sir.
Yes, sir.
I gotta let you feel it the way I gotta take it every day. You gotta feel
Okay.
it. Man. You gotta feel it.
Okay. So let me get this
Look at
clear
Black
now,
Sox. He got you, Red. Black Sox
this is
got
where
you.
I thought you was going with this. This is where I thought you were going with this, but you seem to be confirming it for me. So in essence, what you're trying to do is compare Bryce Young and Michael Penix when you say
Thanks, Earl.
you like for me to be in the same suffrage that you in, right?
Yeah, because at one moment I said I wanted to fire my coach. I know you said you did. Then I think next, uh, you said that people around the fabric calling for Penix head. It's not you, but it's what you hear. So it's kind of like we're in the same place, ain't we?
No, I disagree. I totally disagree. Let me tell you why there's no comparison. Because Michael Penix is not 10-25 or 11-25, whatever Quantum was just boasting about.
Okay,
what's
see
his
now we
record?
back on the records. We back on the records. Okay,
No,
Yeah,
no,
so
no.
Got a
Y'all
single
brought the shit
digits.
up
going in the
first. Y'all did
past.
it
I
yeah,
first.
know. Hey,
Quarter,
we
we
at least
going
got a
back in the
single digit. At
past.
least he got a single digits,
let's
Red.
see,
That's all I have
three
to
and
say.
five. I think he 4-6, 4-6 or
Okay.
4-7, something like
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
He a long way from having played 35 games in the NFL.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he
He a
got about another
long way from
season and a
that.
half.
Yeah.
Oh,
So to say that he is at the same place Bryce Young is, I disagree. Also, this is Michael Penix's first full season as a quarterback, and he
ah,
already has won more games as a quote unquote first full season than Bryce had his whole season. He
Now
already
let's
better than
not
two.
do
He
that.
already better than
That's
two and
not fair.
14.
oh.
He
That's
already
not
So,
better than two.
fair.
so,
That's
so,
not
Yeah,
fair.
so,
It is
so,
fair.
yeah,
It is
yeah,
fair.
No, it's
yeah.
not.
Yeah, it
so,
There's a
is.
lot of nuance that you're gonna
so
just
your
wipe
There
right over.
absolutely
team.
is, Quantum,
Come
but
on
we
now.
ain't doing
So
nuance right
no,
now. We
based on
I
doing
your
got you. I
argument,
records.
got you.
Red.
We
I
doing
got
Based
you.
raw
on your
numbers.
argument,
I
you
got
Yeah,
you, Red. I
said
got you. I got you.
You
yeah.
said Penix has a better record, more wins than Bryce had in the first year. So that's what you said, right, Red? Okay. Then you also said this, Red, that Penix came into the second season as a rookie with more talent than Bryce. Did you go back and say that? Because I remember you
Nah, you
saying that.
leaving out that coordinator
Huh?
shit too. Now
Huh?
That's
we
one of the
You
talking about
said
nuance
that,
factors
you
I'm
Red.
talking
leaving out
about,
a
Red.
So
lot
the
of shit
line,
now.
Hey, driver, that's the nuance I'm talking about. That's it.
huh?
You leaving
Because you
out some
said it,
shit too.
Red, and I remember you. Yeah,
That's that
yeah.
nuance I was
So,
talking. That's
so,
it.
What
so
Red.
now?
That's
speak
Hold
the
on a
up.
second.
nuance.
Bring your
What did I
ass
say
here.
again? What did I say again?
Huh? You
I said
said before the season that based on your assumptions, when Bryce started as a rookie, his full season, and Penix full season, Penix came to the team with more weapons.
Yep.
Yes, yeah, he did.
So what you talking about? What you talking about? As
That
far as
man went on a
wins,
long rant about the
wins.
damn offensive coordinator and the
No,
head
no.
coach.
He contributed wins with talent. All the
Man.
talent you got, you could get wins.
And who's doing what with the talent?
Yeah, I mean,
Bryce doing more with his talent than
we
him.
did all this. We did all
Hold
this
on.
earlier. We
So-
did all this earlier. We went over who got the most passing yards this year, and we did all that. We did all that, driver. We don't need to do that again. We don't need to do that again. I don't need to use that to show you
Hey,
that
Red, he
Bryce
said,
don't throw the ball.
oh.
Bryce don't throw the ball like Penix does. He doesn't. He doesn't.
So Bijan Robinson ain't the best offensive player on your team?
Yes, Bijan Robinson is the best offensive player on our team. By many measures.
Hold on. I got you.
Go ahead.
Would Bijan Robinson be the best player on multiple teams if he go to that team?
Yes.
Oh. Hold on. With fucking
Ain't no hold on, nigga.
Hold on. Would fucking Schubert be a starter on any fucking team he go to?
No.
On some.
Not no any team. Not no any team. Not no any team.
No, not any team.
Yeah.
Because if that's the case, if Bijan would be on more teams, then Chuba wouldn't start on the Falcons. So, like BJ said, not any team, but there are several teams he would start on. If he went to New York right now with Scotty down, he'll be a starter day one. I don't understand what you're saying, no, driver.
If he came to Carolina, will he start over Chuba?
Who start over Chuba?
Bijan.
Yes, driver.
Okay, so what we talking about there? Because you got one of the best players in the fucking league.
Dude, the dude just laid it out. The head coach and the damn coordinator is trash.
And BJ, I ain't finna go over that shit with driver again. I ain't going over that shit with driver again.
They trash. They don't put him in a position to win.
I'm not going over that shit with driver again. I ain't gonna do it.
He got the best running back in the league. Loser. Yeah.
Ain't gonna do it.
Really?
Yeah. He got the best number one running back in the league.
Dude, Adrian Peterson had some losing seasons, so you can cut the shit, okay? Adrian Peterson was on. All right, man. All right, bro.
That's the fucking fact.
No, it ain't.
Another
fact is Adrian Peterson ain't win a lot of games
you
either.
Full of shit. You full of shit.
Adrian Peterson ain't go to the playoffs every year. You know that, right?
It's the truth, though.
Shit. You full of shit, driver.
He one of the best to ever do it and ain't go to the playoffs every year.
You full of shit, driver. You full of shit. You full of shit.
Yeah. See,
trying to be
don't
funny.
come with that bullshit because we know
you coming with
he
the
the
bullshit,
best
driver.
motherfucker smoking. Yeah, every team would take him over everybody.
Of course, yes.
So guess what? He got to lose a record with the best motherfucker in the league.
And guess what? And Ted is a player that everybody would take. And guess what his production is?
Hold on.
And guess what his production is?
Name a nigga is the best nigga in the league on our team. Name on the outfit. Name nigga. Name him. You can't.
See. You know what? I'm gonna give you respect for that nuance, the way you crafted that little question. I'm gonna give you respect on that.
We know.
But you full of shit with that. You full of shit with that, and you know that.
Hey,
who got to win the record?
You got y'all looking like Bernie Mac on Above the Rim.
I'm gonna give you that, but you know damn well that damn offense that damn offense is trash. The way they calling them damn plays over there in Atlanta. You know that.
Y'all like Bernie Mac on Above the Rim. That's funny.
Oh shit,
dude! The first page of the scouting report say Bijan Robinson. Everybody is keying in on him. It ain't no.
All right. So he got all that talent, right? And he loses.
Nigga, you could be Jesus on that offense right now with them damn play calling.
Man,
you ain't getting no yards.
These niggas, boy, these niggas be, but hang that nigga, hey man.
No. You could be Jesus of Lazarus back there in that backfield. You ain't getting no bunch of yards.
Yeah. That nigga going, yeah, first nigga in line. Yeah,
You could be
ain't
the
supposed to say
Messiah.
you
You ain't
first
getting no
nigga.
yards the way they calling
Yeah,
plays over there, and you know
PJ,
that.
yeah.
PJ, you say Lazarus? Is that what
Yeah,
you
Lazarus.
Oh my God.
I'm just saying, man.
Yeah,
That
man. I
man,
told you, man.
dude. You
We
saw how
got
many?
Moses over there.
I'm,
We got
yeah,
Moses,
yeah, yeah.
nigga.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You saw how
Yeah, we
many
do.
plays
At the end
Bijan
of the
got.
game.
His career could have been over with, or the season could have been over
Nah.
with. The way they was calling them plays, and that nigga on them damn screens they was calling, that nigga was getting lit up by the safety in the corner because they keep calling that shit too much.
Yeah. You know why? Know why?
Why?
He ain't
Why?
got them
Who?
legs
It's the
like Bryce.
Bijan
See,
fault.
he
It's the
got them
Bijan
legs.
fault.
No.
It's
See,
the
Bryce get
Bijan
up out of there.
fault.
That's why Bryce be dizzy.
Oh, Bryce
Hey
really
Red.
gets up out of there
Yeah.
for
Hey
real.
Red. Hey
That's how his
Red.
ass
You
got
better,
lit up last week going out of
hey
bounds,
Yeah.
Red.
looking
Hey
for a
Red, you better not
flag.
move that stone from in front of the tomb, brother. Lazarus
Looking
gonna
Yeah,
for a
come back
flag.
out.
Looking for a flag on the ground.
looking for a
Poor
flag. Got his
living
ass lit the
motherfucker.
fuck up.
It's all good. Welcome to the NFL, little nigga.
Looking
That's
for
all
a
they
flag.
say.
In year
You
3,
gotta get a
welcome. In
call.
year 3. Oh, nigga, please.
Hey, look, man. Y'all better realize something. See, y'all, the people that keep saying the dude can't throw the ball, I don't know why, man. He gonna mess y'all up. You're gonna assume
You've been
one day that
saying
he
this for 3
cannot, and
years.
he does throw it. He
They
okay.
gonna do it quarter. They
I
Quantum,
gonna
know
be
he
quantum,
is.
having
quantum, quantum, quantum,
they gonna be
quantum,
having
He
quantum,
can
Bryce
do it.
quantum.
Love jerseys all
Now,
over.
now,
Yes,
now,
sir.
now, 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 quantum, now, quantum. Now, see, when
Yeah.
I get you one on one, just me and you talk. Just
All
let the
right,
rest
bro.
of them boys leave out your mind. You know what I'm saying? Uplift yourself. Once we start talking like this right here,
Bryce is
you
young.
know as well as I know that that ball does not explode out his hand, top spiral. It does not ride up out his hand with the flick or anything like that. So you know he does not absorb the arm strength of an NFL quarterback to throw the ball on a consistent basis down the field like that.
Okay.
Come on now,
You know what?
talk to me.
Go. I'm not going to deny a lot of your
See,
precepts there,
see, okay. Now we're talking.
and
Okay,
yeah, I'm
look
not
at
going to
quantum.
deny it.
Now
I
I
mean,
got quantum in merit. Now, come on now, talk
there
to
you
me.
go. There you go. With pure velocity off of his
Is
arm,
that
I
there you
cannot
go.
say with 100% accuracy and dedication that is going to happen or it has happened at the rate that you say. No, it hasn't.
So
I'm just saying though.
does that not equate to consistency, overall
Well,
efficiency,
it
helps
hey,
with his
if
completion percentage? That's why his percentage is
well,
low.
well, you know
Because
what?
of the
Go
talent of the arm.
that goes to
But y'all
the
want to blame it on the receivers.
well,
And we've
no,
done
no,
had an
no, I
argument
don't, I
all
don't, I
day
don't. No, it's not the receiver.
that we have
No,
a good to great
it's
receiving
the
core.
no, it's
Yeah,
not
they
the
just in the
receiver.
wrong spots, go. They
That's
just they in
all.
the
But
wrong
it's
spot.
yeah,
You
it's
gotta
not the
shuffle them
receiver.
around.
It's like this. It's like this. If you take in consideration what you just said, that would mean that the numbers, as far as the ratio of where he's throwing it and how much has to take into account as well, because he's not throwing it down the field that often. He might
Why
clip
not?
one down there.
Why is he
Now,
not? Why? Why is he not?
now,
Why is he
that's a
not doing it?
question. Well, see, that brings me back to my original question. I believe
If he was that talented, now, if he was that
well,
talented, they let him ride.
well,
It'd be
well, I would
riding
like
now.
to
Come on
believe
now.
that. I would like to believe that. I believe personally that it's a coaching conundrum that leads to the fact
But
that
it's
do they want
Really?
him to do it?
Hold on,
I
hold
think
on.
it's
it's not
coaching.
the receiver. It's
I don't
not the
think it's
receiver. It's not his
no, it's not the
arm.
receiver.
Why they not
No,
letting him ride?
No,
it's
well.
coaching.
I
They
got you,
won't let him
corner.
throw him short either.
Hold on,
Go
hold
ahead,
But
go
on.
ahead,
So,
John.
so
Y'all said Canales is a good coach. Y'all said the
hold
play
on.
calling and the balance
Yeah,
of the way he got the offense
yeah.
going right. Come on
But
now.
hold on.
Huh?
We're
Huh?
saying you're
Huh?
saying he
Huh?
can't do it consistently because of you basing it off this season alone.
That's what I said. That's
All
it,
three
Driver. That's
seasons.
what I
All
said.
3 seasons. All 3 seasons,
Well,
driver.
we could say
All
Didn't
three.
he
this. We
did?
could say
You pick a
we
season.
could.
You pick a season
Okay,
for me. You
Well,
pick a season
well,
for me.
well, we'll say this based on this year.
He ain't did
We
shit.
know,
You
we
pick a season.
know, no, because we're gonna go off
Man, nah,
what
we
we
we can go
know.
off last week because when that
Uh,
motherfucker tried to throw it, that motherfucker
uh,
safety picked that bitch off like Jackie Robinson over the
I
shoulder.
mean,
Come on, man.
it's okay. It's okay. Y'all got y'all little, beliefs, in that little coat.
All
But
right, BJ. All right,
it,
BJ.
it,
All
it's
right.
more about it's more about that we're now getting healthy at the wide receiver position, and now we would see a more of a balanced offense where plays will
Somebody
be
gonna
taking
fry the
shots.
McDonald's or something. You hear that?
So
Balance. Ain't no
I
damn balance.
I I mean, whether you like it or not, I mean, like I brought up before, the longest pass of that Dallas Cowboys games was for a touchdown was for Bryce. So if you guys want to point out what you think and you perceive of a long pass or a bomb or whatever the case may be,
Facts,
I mean
Robert.
the title is to score touchdowns, and whether you
Hmm.
complete a
Facts.
40-yard
Facts.
pass, a 60-yard pass. I mean, the end of the day, you want it to be a touchdown. So if you getting down there and you got to depend on your running back and he can't get it in, now you going back to your quarterback to throw the same pass again. So
Hey,
the end
driver.
of the day, the game of is to get touchdowns,
Hey,
and
driver.
that's what it's about.
Hey, driver. Check this out. See what it is what and to go completely perfectly what you just said. What ends up happening is we just end up having longer drives. That's all it is.
I wonder
Longer
why.
passes or
I
shorter
wonder.
drives. But dude, but
Oh.
to me that goes in the same position as running the clock, controlling the clock. If you ask me, keep the other team off the field. Why do you want to get it down there so fast? Like, what's the point? If you're trying to control the clock, if you're gonna run the ball, do short West Coast offense. How about that? How about we just run the West Coast offense? Can we win with that?
I mean,
I
we can
believe
win
so.
with it. It's nothing
I
wrong
believe
with it. I
so.
mean, they perception of
Oh,
winning is about throwing for a quarterback has to be
that's what I'm
consistent
saying.
in throwing
Nobody's
for
saying that.
200,
The
Yeah,
reason
y'all
people
are.
for
250 a
the wins
game.
is because of the run game,
No,
and
it
y'all
don't
know
Well,
that,
matter,
and y'all need to
BJ.
cut that shit
BJ,
out.
BJ,
It do
BJ.
matter.
That's
It
not
do matter.
football. That's not
it don't
football
It
matter.
do.
It
though.
don't.
Man,
That's
look,
not
man, look.
football. Know why
All
I
Hey,
say
right.
that? Because
control the
know what?
clock.
I talked to hold on, bro.
You could have a
It's
lot
plenty
of
of people.
quarterbacks under
Hold on,
center
hold on,
across the
bro.
league that ain't
It's
starting that could have won
okay.
that
You
game
can say
same
that, but
way.
I consider myself as a person that I always reach out and try to learn more about the game. So I
Mm-hmm.
have talked to Hall of Fame NFL players that play
Okay.
in the NFL and
Mm-hmm.
discuss about just about football. The name
Mm-hmm.
of the game is to fucking win. So if y'all want to get up here and try to make arguments about, well, this you should get this more out of this and doing this and doing that. No, the
Mm-hmm.
game
Okay.
is
Okay.
about winning football.
Okay.
Football.
And ask them Hall of Famers
That's
the
the
same
ultimate
question
goal.
in the
That's the
playoffs. Can
ultimate.
you win the same way we won last week with that
I
motherfucker
mean,
throwing damn near 100 and something yards?
Hey,
Ask them
I
the
in
mean,
that
and
same
type of
they'll
game,
question.
say
BJ, if that was a playoff game, we would have won it. So that
yes.
answers that.
That was
Yeah,
more
but
like a playoff game
I
than
said
atmosphere.
playoff game. I ain't said
So
the team we played. I said a
it
playoff game.
no,
You
see,
not
this what
I
gonna
I'm saying.
mean,
win
I
you
like
got you
that.
could.
at BJ.
You
I got you
could.
at because most times in the playoffs, you're dealing with wind, you're dealing with some type of weather implement,
Elements,
you're dealing
snow,
with teams
sleet,
that running the ball, playing
rain.
physical smash mouth football. So that was
Mm-hmm.
more like a playoff game. So stop
Yeah.
trying to act like you talking to people who don't
Dude,
actually watch
dude, in
football
the
and
playoffs, if
interact with
that's your
people who
strength
talk
and that's
and
your
play
only
in
strength, we
NFL
gonna cut
football
that
though.
bitch off. We gonna
That's
cut
what
your
I'm
water
saying.
off. And you know that. We gonna cut your water off. And we gonna dare you to throw it. And you know damn well the Carolina Panthers is in the playoffs right now as we speak. They gonna cut that water off on that damn run. And it ain't nothing on Rico. They put more men in the box
You
and they forcing him to throw the
Hey,
fucking ball.
you
hey,
saying
BJ. So this
cut
week,
the
will they do
okay.
that? Will you think they're gonna
See,
cut the water off this week, BJ?
this is where he's still wrong at because Rico been running wild before he even played Green Bay, right? They knew that.
Exactly.
So coming in, they knew that he was gonna try to get off, and he still got off.
Hmm.
So what point are you
And that's a
making?
testament to the
That's a good point.
offensive line and the motherfucking
Yeah.
running back,
So
not the
so give us
quarterback.
the credit then. Don't
No,
give
you ain't giving them
motherfuckers.
the credit. That's the problem. You're not giving
How?
those
I
two
said it's a team
position
game,
groups.
nigga.
Nah, fuck all that. Fuck the
What?
team. It's the offensive line
You
and
not
the
giving
running
them
back.
credit, bro.
You're
You
not
said
giving the
Rico.
running back and the offensive
Everybody
line
said Rico,
credit.
bro.
It's the
I
running
gave the
back and
team
the
the win.
offensive
Y'all
line. You're
niggas taking
not
away
giving
from
them the
them.
credit.
Come on, bro.
To do real talk, you should be giving Icky more credit than fucking
Oh
Bryson that
my
win.
God.
You should
You
be
see what
giving
I'm
Icky
saying?
more credit than
It's
Bryson
Wow.
that win.
individual players for
Exactly.
y'all,
You should
bro.
be giving
This is
Exactly.
an
Icky more credit
individual
than
Exactly.
Bryce.
Hey,
sport,
BJ,
bro.
before you got on here, BJ,
Nah,
and I
man.
told them niggas that Icky was
It's
That's
gonna get his
team
money.
complimentary
How
game.
he gonna get that motherfucking money? How he gonna get that much money? Because of just what he just did last week.
How he did to Michael Parsons, you should give Icky more credit than damn Bryce, and you know that.
Man,
Well, he did
So
his
I
let's
give him
job.
cut the
team
He
shit.
credit. What is
executed
you
his
talking
job. He
about?
did his job.
He ran
He
the fucking
executed.
ball.
Yeah. He did it at a high rate, too. A very good
Michael
rate. Hey,
Parsons
he was
ain't
Dude,
good against the run.
really good.
Well,
That was already a statement
once
out there.
again,
So what did he do?
Icky is one of the best run blocking tackles
Nigga,
in the league.
hold on.
they should
So
get more
is
credit for the
before the
win than
game,
Bryce
nigga,
did,
Jerry
man.
Jones, everybody said Michael Parsons couldn't stop the run, nigga. Stop getting up here
Again,
lying.
he couldn't stop. Well, how many sacks he got?
We
How many
ran
sacks did he
the
get? How many
ball.
pressures? How many pressures did he get,
You see
sir?
what
None.
I'm saying?
None.
How many
That nigga
None.
pressures did he
crazy,
get?
man.
So Icky
Zero.
should get more credit than fucking Bryce.
Everybody was
Well,
running
well,
on Parsons.
well, let me ask
Everybody.
you a
And
question.
So give
Parsons was
Let me ask
everybody
you a
sacking
credit.
on
question.
Give
everybody too,
everybody
wasn't
Hey,
it?
hey,
credit.
And
hey.
Parsons was
Give
What would
also
y'all
everybody
say?
sacking on
credit.
everybody
What,
too. And how
what would
many
y'all
sacks
say?
did he get? How many pressures did he get? Call
Okay.
it
Hey,
both
hey, hey.
ways,
There you go.
player.
How
Call
about
it
this?
both
There you go.
ways.
Hey,
That's
BK,
how about
because
this?
BK,
teams
What if
he
Icky?
can't
What if
do it. He
choose to
Icky?
won't.
What
pass
if
the ball.
Icky?
He
What if
can't do it.
Icky actually had not performed up to task, and Michael Parsons would have treated him like last year when he just dumped all over Bryce? I think Icky had a personal vendetta against that of that last game where he just terrorized Bryce last
Well,
year.
Bryce need to
So
get a
he's like, nah,
personal
not this
vendetta.
year.
How about that? How about that?
Well, he did.
Yeah.
Hey,
How
well,
about
I mean,
that?
he can't, he
How
can't,
about
he
that,
can't
Quan?
watch his blind
How about
side
that?
and
Man, you
run
making
and
up
throw the
too many
ball.
fucking
And
excuses. I don't know how much
well, what
football
can
you
he?
watch,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
he
How
is
much
not
can
an
he do?
NFL starting caliber quarterback to take the
Apparently,
ball out of
James
his
Canales
hands
thinks
to
so.
win a fucking
Oh
game
my
because he
God.
even threw a fucking pick in the
When?
What?
goddamn red
What?
zone, bro.
Hey,
It
hey,
was
hey,
like,
Jordan
oh
Love did
nah,
too.
fuck this shit.
Jordan
Who?
Love threw one in the red zone.
Dude, you keep
He
talking
got
about Jordan
dropped.
fucking Love. You keep
I
talking
mean,
about
he did
Jordan
it.
fucking Love.
You
We
said
talking
Bryce threw
about
one
Bryce Young.
in the red
Because
zone.
nigga, the
Jordan Love almost
weather.
threw the same pick.
The
So let's be
It
weather.
wasn't no,
realistic.
it wasn't no weather. Ah, y'all stop that shit.
So
Hey,
I didn't,
Jordan
well,
Love,
hey,
I
hold
didn't
hey,
say
on.
that.
So
hold up,
Jordan
driver. Let me
Love
bring this money.
ain't struggling for that. Oh,
Driver,
good.
Hey, one of y'all quantum, somebody, y'all read the super chat for me.
I
I'm
got you,
driving.
man. All right, I got you. I got you. I got
Yeah, do that. Make yourself useful.
you. You a nigga.
You know I gotta fuck with you.
Oh, BJ, right. All right, hey, okay. Black Sox, $4.99. That's he's quickly becoming one of my favorites. Black Sox. What does cold weather deep in the season playoff football look like? Yeah, it was in
It
Green
don't
Bay.
look
That's
like
what it
that.
looks like.
It ain't gonna look like it
Hey,
did
it was
last
a
week.
playoff atmosphere in Green Bay
Man, take
last
It
year.
your
That's
ass
all
to
wasn't
I gotta
Green
windy.
Bay
say.
in
It wasn't
December.
cold. It wasn't
Man,
cold like
it wasn't
that. It was
cold,
windy.
but good
Now it
God,
gets
them fans was
cold now.
rabid.
Oh
And them
Lord.
fans
Now
was
I gotta
rabid,
be
man. Them
frozen
fans was
tongue out there.
Dude, you know
Boy,
how many people you know how many
get credit. God
Facts.
damn.
you know how many people caught
God
gang
damn.
green?
This
You know how
nigga,
many
Y'all.
people caught gang green and did
Whoa.
He
and
say
that
Nigga
gang.
and that
got a
shit?
fruit. Boy, nigga got
He
plenty
say
of fruit
gang
game
green.
like that.
No, I'm serious. A lot of people caught gang green sitting in the stands in Green Bay last year. They caught gang
God
green. Had to
damn.
get shit amputated watching them fucking games. And y'all talking about some shit in fucking October.
hypothermia. Yeah, hypothermia and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so our team went into that stadium and I seen probably 5 fucking Panther fans in that
No,
motherfucker.
no.
All
Oh,
the
okay.
motherfuckers
Okay.
are Green
Okay.
Bay cheeseheads. And they had to walk out of there with a fucking fucking shit face. Come on
Yep,
now.
because of
I'll take.
Rico damn Dowdle.
You
Thank you.
keep saying Rico.
And
You
the
see what I'm saying?
defense and the
Why you ain't getting the
offensive
credit to the
line.
offensive line? Why you
I
ain't getting credit to
did.
the
I
offensive line?
did. I did.
Rico.
I did. I did.
Yeah, you keep
All right,
saying
let me ask
Rico.
y'all a
It's
question.
offensive
Let me
line.
ask y'all a question. Let
Offensive
me ask
line.
y'all something. Let me ask y'all.
You
Let
know
me ask you
that. I
something,
know it.
driver. Let me
Excellent.
levy a question
I'm
upon
going to
these
say
guys.
Rico Dowdle.
Hey, let me levy a question upon you, intelligent gentlemen here today. Let me ask y'all something.
See, you call me
So,
intelligent. I don't like the way you started this shit.
Do it, Quan.
you are intelligent, but I'm gonna
Get
throw
his
this question.
ass.
I'm gonna levy this upon you and the brother Goop. Do y'all think the running game is actually hindered or heightened by a quarterback like Bryce? Let me ask you that question.
Bryce hinders everything.
So
Yeah,
he
he hinders
hinders
it.
the running game more than he. Okay, so if
Yeah,
that's the
yeah.
case, then right. So that would mean that the defense believes that Bryce is incapable of beating them at any point or any level on the field, and
That
they need
goes
to
back to
keep
the
Yes,
doing it.
yes,
line. That goes back
yes,
to the
yes.
line.
Okay,
11 in
okay.
the box.
Now,
11 in the box. Yes.
And they
The
still
coach
getting it
disrespected
done.
now,
him. The cheerleaders
now,
disrespected him. Everybody disrespected
y'all,
him when they put 11 in the
y'all
box.
counted. Y'all counted 11 in the box on Sunday.
And they
Yeah.
still getting it done.
I didn't see it. I
Yes.
didn't see one
Y'all
play like that.
did.
Okay, I didn't
Hold
see
on,
I
hold
it.
on, hold
did.
on,
I
hold on.
did.
They did it
I
twice.
did.
I didn't see it.
They
So
did it
I'm
twice.
just
You
curious.
didn't
hold on,
want
hold
to see
on.
it.
Okay.
You didn't want to see it. They did it
No, I
twice.
just
They
didn't.
did. They
No,
did it
no, no,
twice.
no, no. Quantum, and when you put 10, 11 in the box, that's the ultimate disrespect to any NFL
Oh, of course
quarterback.
it
That's
is.
Disrespect.
disrespectful as
Disrespect.
fuck.
In the
But
win, right?
I
In
think
the
it was more
win.
so
Oh,
Even
because
if
okay.
you
I think it was more
win,
so.
even if you win, the win
I,
is on the
I think
offensive line and the running back.
Plain disrespect.
well, they knew
Plain
the guy
That's
disrespect.
was they knew
And
the
disrespectful.
guy was hampered by
driver,
injury.
and
I think
driver,
that's why they did it.
driver, you a black ass lie. Cause that was in the fourth quarter where they opted not to take the ball so the win could be at his black ass back. Stop that
What
bullshit.
what
That's
happened?
why
What
they put
happened?
the fucking
What happened in the
when
fourth
they put
quarter?
11 in the box. When
They
they put
did.
11 in the box. That was in the fourth
Yes,
What
quarter.
hold
yes,
on.
they
Hold
did.
on, hold on, hold on.
He
What
was going
win?
into the win. He was going
So
to win.
so
So that
so
would have helped that nigga.
so what happened on that drive?
He went 2 for 4 for 19
He
yards.
and gave the ball to Rico, and
Hey,
Rico
thank you.
picked up the 7
Hold
the
on.
motherfucking
Pivotal
yard.
throws, BJ.
So
Pivotal throws.
so 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 you're saying on that drive that they took the ball out of Bryce's hands?
And the last snap, the ball come out of Bryce's hands and got us in the field goal range. Rico Dowdle. Go
Okay,
back and watch
so
the game.
you hold on. I got you now. Don't you know that Bryce audible into that?
Oh,
He did. He did.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he
He went
did.
Yes,
over
he
there and told
did.
him, man,
Yeah, he
man,
Yes, he
boy,
did.
this shit.
did.
They said that
What?
was some trick ass shit. That was
Nah,
some trick
nigga.
ass. That was some trick ass
Nah.
bullshit.
Yeah.
No.
Bryce
It
They
worked.
man
No,
audible to
said
he
they
got
that.
to
called
go.
that
Yeah.
shit.
He got to
Yeah.
Yeah,
go.
they
He
That's
got
called
to
that
go.
okay.
shit.
He
you
like,
ain't
Y'all
nah,
got
He
gave
got
him,
to
nigga.
go.
y'all
He
know about that
moonwalked
shit.
your ass.
That was not him. No, he
He
didn't move
got to
nobody.
go.
He
He
didn't
got to
shift no
go.
line. He didn't do nothing.
Yes, he
He went
did
back
go.
there and
Yes, he
pointed
did.
and bullshit like that right there. That
That's an
was some
audible to
trick
them.
ass
But
shit
go,
they
but
did.
go, but go. But to the defense, that's an
Why
audible.
did they do that? Why did they do that? Because they knew they weren't gonna throw the ball. That's
Hey,
almost like
but
icing
go.
the kicker.
No.
Whether or not it was an actual audible doesn't matter. To the defense, that was an audible because
That
they
was
It
an
stopped
wasn't a
audible to
moving.
the
pass.
lead. Hold
How about
on.
this? How about it wasn't a pass? Was it?
See,
It was
go
it a
live,
pass? Was
cause
it a pass
cause
play?
if you watch that
No,
play,
No,
but
and
that's the point.
I know his ass
drive.
live now because they switched up the defense from a motherfucking a run
Say got
stop
to you
defense
cut, go.
to a
He's
pass rush
cut.
defense.
He's cut.
Stop lying, nickel. I run that motherfucking Michael
That's
Park
high school
interview.
read. So
That was the play. No, they thought it was gonna be a
congratulations for
pass.
making a high school read.
Stop lying.
Congratulations. I applaud you.
Nigga
I
say,
applaud you
hey,
for making a
goddamn,
high
man, they go
school
out
read.
there.
I
BJ,
applaud you,
BJ,
sir. I applaud
BJ,
you.
you ain't
That
right,
won the
man.
whole
You ain't right.
game, you fellas. Let them tell it. I applaud you. You made a high school read. They switched their defense, so you switched the fucking play. Congratulations. We do that at Rec League. So what?
Why did he stop it then?
That won the game.
They didn't
BJ.
stop it.
So
And
keep clapping, motherfucker.
He
He
completed the
audible
pass,
the
didn't he?
play to the nigga that was actually the MVP.
He
He knew
just
he
threw it.
wasn't him.
Hold
He
on.
wasn't
I
him.
just threw. No, I just
Hey,
got
No,
you
he
got to
I
make
audible
the
got
to
right.
smart
play.
arm.
He
BJ,
audible
he
to
made
play
I'm
the.
smart.
to the guy
Hey,
that he knew
Hold
could get
on.
it home.
I got
he made
2
the right
first
call,
downs
BJ. That's all he
Yeah,
did.
he made
with
the
my
right
Made the
call
right
arm.
because he
call.
know damn
I
sure well if the call
audible
was on
to
him,
my
he
running
wasn't gonna
back.
make it.
Come on, man.
Oh my
That
God.
that's a quarterback. He
Oh
reading the
shit.
defense.
Oh shit. Let me switch this bitch up. That shit wide open for Rico. Let me hand this bitch off real quick. That's what he did.
Nah, because
Everybody
he
should
was
do that.
smart enough. No, he was smart enough to
Man,
recognize
smart
that the
enough my
defense
ass.
was
Every
afraid.
quarterback in the league makes audible. So y'all quit giving
Hey,
him too much
but
fucking
listen,
credit for that
but hold on,
audible.
hold
Man, you
on.
know what that
But wait a
was?
minute. But wait a minute.
That was
Before
Omaha.
before.
Omaha.
It
Now,
was.
now, 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 I could give
Hold
you
on.
more credit if he audible if the defense didn't switch. I could give you more credit for that.
Wait a minute. When he stepped to the line, they were in pass defense, right?
No,
Hmm
they was in
So
run defense.
why?
They
So
switched. They switched
so
to the
that means
pass
they were
No,
respecting him,
no,
and
they
because
was running. They kept the lamb in the box. They
they're
didn't
run
move them
defense.
boys, man. They
Yes,
ran
they
quick
But
up
they
the
did.
middle,
They
walked.
did
quick
No,
straight up
move.
up the
go,
middle.
They
go. They
moved.
walked them
Yes,
down.
they
Go.
did. Yes,
Now
they
watch the
did.
play.
They did go.
They walked the
Hey,
man down and spread it out the fucking defensive
they
line.
sure
They
did. They sure
shifted
did.
into a
They
fucking
sure
pass, man.
did.
Stop
I
getting on
going
that
watched it
through it
like
line.
right now.
4 times.
I got all 22. I can pull it up in just a minute.
Pull it up.
I'm going
Go.
through it
Go.
right now.
Go. I'm telling you what happened was they were in pass defense because they didn't respect Bryce. Why were they there then? Then when he looked and pointed,
Well, what was the
they
down and
shifted
distance,
around
sir? What was the
and
down and distance on that?
I
Because
don't know.
I mean, you're gonna be
What
in
was it?
pass for a reason.
Second or something. Second and
Well,
8
biggest
or
thing,
something. What it
they were
was.
just trying to get in the field goal range. They were trying to get in
That's
the field goal
all.
range. That's
Yeah.
all
But
it
they
was.
didn't want
Now,
Bryce to
now,
beat them
They
deep, so
knew
they
he
was
wasn't going.
afraid.
He wasn't going to win it.
They
He
yeah.
wasn't going to win it with a
they
tub. He
I'm
always
pretty
win
sure
it with a
Wiley
field
know
goal
this.
because he can't win
they
it with a
didn't want
tub.
Bryce to beat them deep.
Now, here.
He would
So
have cooked them
Michael Parsons
on
came
one
and
leg.
said what they. Michael Parsons said what they said, which he surprised them because they were in a pass defense, and
That's right, they were.
they thought that Bryce was going to pass the ball, and that's why they changed to that pass defense. And then we gashed him with a run, and he was pissed off.
Right. See that?
Bryce
That's
is
what I'm
smarter
saying,
than him.
man. You trying to
Listen
switch
to
this
Michael
shit up.
Parsons. Listen to Michael Parsons.
So what he switch?
Take
So
after
what's
the
all
game.
this
BJ,
switching they talking about? What's all this
BJ,
switching they talking
BJ.
No,
about then?
no, this
Sometimes
is
the
what Michael
strongest
Parsons
muscle
said.
isn't
Yeah.
in your arm, brother. Sometimes the strongest muscle isn't in your arm; it's in your head. That's what
Now
Bryce executed on him.
he
Yeah,
did make a play
yeah,
in that sense, and he
yeah.
surprised the
So
defense. The
But
defense
Wiley,
said,
Wiley, Wiley,
"Nah,
Wiley, Wiley. Did
yeah,
they go in? They went into a timeout, right? Then when he came
yeah,
out, he
yeah,
did that.
yeah,
So who's to say at the
yeah."
timeout Canales didn't draw that up? Can y'all say that?
I can't say that, but
I,
Who
I can
knows?
say what I
know you right.
I,
You right.
I
They
can't.
said,
But
go
all
over
I
to
can say
Rico
is what
and act like
all I
you
can
Who
say
talking
what
to
knows,
him, this
Joe?
and
Who
that, this
but
and
knows?
that.
all I can say
That's
is
some
what
stupid shit, bro.
but Michael Parsons said he said what
Joe
these
gonna get it
guys are
up, boy.
stating, which I'm like, okay. He said I don't think it's such a big deal, but hey, he did say it, so I can't sit here and say he didn't say it.
Give it up.
They don't want to believe it, Wiley. They don't want to believe it.
Uh,
Give it up.
He
Give it
well,
ain't
up.
that good.
it
He
is what
can't
it
make
Bring
is.
out the
adjustments
It is
in
party
the
what it
line.
is.
game.
It is what it
Hey,
is.
Wiley.
You know what I'm saying?
Wiley. Hey,
Yeah, yeah,
Wiley. Look,
He's not an
sometimes the
NFL starting
strongest
quarterback.
muscle isn't in your arm. Sometimes it's in your head.
yeah, I
And
guess.
that's what Bryce gives you.
Yeah.
Andy Dalton wouldn't have did that. Andy Dalton wouldn't have did that, and
Hey,
whoever else would have been out there wouldn't have did that.
hold on. Hey, Black
There you go.
Sox. Hey, hit the link, man. You want to make a bet on your
yeah,
boy
yeah,
Bryce?
yeah,
Seem like
yeah.
you a Bryce
I
guy.
seen
Seem
him
like
that.
you a Bryce.
I
Seem like
see him.
you a
Black
Bryce
Sox,
guy.
I
You
see
seem
him.
Black
like you
Sox,
a
my
Bryce guy.
guy.
Here we
I
go.
Hey,
like
look.
Black
Here,
Sox.
Hey,
here we go.
let
I
me tell
wonder
you
I
why.
something.
like Black Sox.
I wonder why.
Let me tell
Yeah.
you something. Just in
You wonder
case if
why?
it's a secret to me. Let me tell you something.
Take a
Just in case
stand
if
there,
it's a
BJ.
secret
Take
to
a
you.
wild
If you
stand
don't
there.
understand, I don't give a fuck about Bryce Young. If it's a secret, I don't know if it's a secret or you don't understand. I could care less about Bryce motherfucking Young. So if you
As a
want to
record
bet,
label and as a motherfucking group.
And Bryce Young jersey
there you
selling
go.
on this
There
stuff.
you
We
go.
got Bryce
That's a
Young
record
t-shirts,
label of motherfucking group. So
BJ,
come
that was
on
$20.99,
over here to the
unnecessary.
dark
$20.99.
That
side.
was
Bryce Young
So come on
unnecessary,
over
t-shirts.
here to
BJ.
the dark side.
Unnecessary.
If you don't want your quarterback throwing interceptions
If you
and fumbling
if you
the
don't want your
ball,
quarterback
uh,
all in the videos
yeah,
dancing,
all in your
Yeah.
motherfucking video hype you can't get a
B9,
goddamn thing. You come on over here to
B9.
this dark side,
Yo,
Black Cat
you and
Panther
BJ,
Podcast
boy.
Network,
Black.
and make a
Go.
motherfucking bet.
Hello, go.
You
Hold
and
up.
go BJ. Y'all one of a kind, boy.
Black
uh,
Cat Podcast, Bryce Young. We got all them t-shirts, $10.99. Come on.
That's right.
Holla
nah,
at me.
Black Sox, hit that link. Hit that link. 10.99.
Yeah, y'all
That's too
selling.
high. That's too
Hey,
high.
y'all gonna be selling y'all
Oh,
CDs out the trunk just for that.
It gonna sell out.
$29.99.
It
You
gonna
right.
sell out though. It
You
gonna
right,
sell out.
BJ. You right, BJ. $29.99.
$29.99.
Yeah.
That bullshit.
Bryce Young BY9, $29.99.
Nah, I like my t-shirts
Everything
with
go
no
sale.
tags in it. That shit got a
Yeah.
tag in it, my
And
man. I ain't fucking with that.
I tell you what, BJ, I bet you
Hey,
have a trunk full
bring
of
me a
them
t-shirt,
motherfuckers at
BJ.
the end of the
Bring me a
season.
And
t-shirt,
that
Cause
BJ.
shit'll
the
be
jerseys
gone.
ain't selling, so the t-shirts
Bring me a
ain't gonna
t-shirt,
sell.
BJ.
Go.
Bring me.
Man, I guarantee
Hey,
you.
we ain't selling those those Hanes
What?
t-shirts with the
All
holes in
right,
it either.
but I'm gonna
Premium.
get Black Cat BY9. Yeah, go line them up, production.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's right. That's
yeah, we
right.
gonna get this shit going.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah.
Man, fuck
Shit,
Bryce
you
Young
don't
as
know
a
who like
staff, a
Bryce.
record label, and it's a motherfucking group. If you like Bryce Young, then
And
fuck you
yeah,
too.
and as an artist.
Man, there's a whole bunch of fans love Bryce, man. We
Nah,
support the
man.
whole team around here.
Man. 11-4. Make sure your kids don't grow.
Yeah.
Hey, BJ asked me to get Bryce's autograph for him when I go back
Lose
down there.
slow,
So
nigga.
Yeah, I
Lose
know it.
slow.
I
tell the truth,
know it.
BJ.
And all these motherfuckers that got an opinion,
Yeah.
fuck you too.
Oh,
You don't
BJ
give a
ain't
fuck
right,
about
boy.
goat and BJ. You don't care about big goat and BJ. Fuck you, nigga.
Hey, y'all might as well get used to it. Hey, he gonna be on
Used to what?
payroll for quite a while.
You sure about that?
Hey, go ahead and give him your
You
advance.
sure about that,
Give him
Quantum?
that
You
$2
sure
million
about that?
advance. He gonna
Because
be
if
on
we
payroll for a
win,
while.
we keep winning despite him, and that shit keeps showing up. He keep throwing for a buck. Nah, that ain't gonna ride, bro. That ain't gonna
I
ride.
get where you're going
Yeah,
with that. You trying to
they
say that they
know.
can get
They
anybody
know.
to do that. I get it. I get
Yeah,
what you're
they
trying to
know.
say.
They know. They know. They see it, Quantum. They see it. They
I
see it.
know, but look. But let me ask y'all something. Now, y'all said it. Do y'all think, let's say for instance, now I want to lock you in right here because this is important, driver. Check it out. We playing the Saints 1-18, right?
Right.
They're going to key in on Bryce's run because Cam Jordan just said it the other night, and that other defensive lineman that got said it. They both said, yeah, we're going to get the running game. We're going to try to stop Rico down on the nerve. Okay, let's say they line up the box with 11 people. If Bryce comes out and throws for 285 and 3 touchdowns, what are y'all going to say? I don't want to hear, it's the Saints. It's the Saints. I don't want to hear that.
Now, see, you done
I don't
killed
want to
your
hear it.
argument. Did they in your quote? They
Okay.
didn't say we're gonna have to stop Bryce. Was that in your quote?
No, I said Rico. They said the
I
running
know.
game.
I know that's part you lost.
So that means. So wait a minute. So that means that Bryce should have an open lane for throwing the ball all day, right?
He did last
If
week.
he does, I don't want to hear y'all say, "Well, he's supposed to do it against the Saints," because you said that in the
Quantum,
case.
they've been doing it since Buffalo. First they said, okay, the Miami game was a fluke. Then they said, well, he just did that for revenge against the Cowboys. Okay.
Yeah.
Then in Buffalo brought up 330 some odd pounders, 40 some pounders. For what? To stop the run, mainly Rico Dowdle. So they've been respecting this guy running since Buffalo.
Okay. I got you.
They know it. The league knows it. They know it. Any of our
Yeah, they
opponents
knew.
know. They know it.
That's true.
Yeah, that's why Green Bay could stop him.
Dude, he is the
They
heart and
know it.
soul of our team, man. Since he's been inserted as a starter, we've been getting them old Carolina vibes. He is the leader.
Yeah.
He is the linchpin to the whole shit, even the defense, because he keep them off the field. I don't know what else y'all not realizing. You keep putting it on Bryce.
I can't argue with you.
It ain't him. It's not him. Before Rico, you saw what you had. After Rico, you see what you get.
I can't argue with you on that, BJ, from that perspective. I see that everybody wants to say
He's the leader. He the leader. I'm the captain now.
Hey,
He's
I
the
got
leader.
a question for y'all. What's good, Quantum?
Go ahead, Tri-State. What's good?
I got a question for y'all.
Oh, Tri-State in 3 cities in the area at one
What
damn
up?
time.
What up? Hey, and I agree with you on Rico. Out of 100%, let's do a piece of the pie portion. How much percent would you give Rico?
I love Tri-State's breakdowns.
Ooh,
what say you, BJ? What say you?
Forcing me. You forcing me.
65.
65? That's
I was
fair.
gonna say 70. I was gonna say 70.
And the rest of defense, word?
65.
And the rest
No,
of defense.
Nick. We gotta give a little piece to the offensive line. We gotta throw him a bone. Throw him a bone.
And 5% the price for handing the motherfucker out.
Good job handing that bitch off, nigga. Good job.
Nigga.
Pat him on the back.
Gave him a whole $5. Gave him a whole $5.
Now go sit down. No, 0 turnovers. Well, no, he did have a turnover. God damn.
Yeah.
So,
I just wanted to give him 5%. See, I could.
5%.
Only reason why I didn't give him 3 because it would have fucked up my math. You know what I'm saying?
What you giving for making those clutch throws though in the fourth
quarter? What that clutch interception he threw in the red zone? That's what you're talking about?
No. The clutch fourth quarter comeback, Ernie was his 9th or 10th comeback this season. So how many
man, here you go with this shit.
I'm just saying.
But see, Quantum, we might live. See, Quantum, like, I fuck with you, you know what I'm saying? Like, we both businessmen. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
But like
Yes, sir.
the football aspect, I be like, God damn, man, this dude is smarter than this. What the fuck
Quantum
going
don't
on?
live real
Well,
life
you
like
know,
he
I'm like,
ride for
yeah,
Bryce. He
got
don't
me
live real
scratching my
life
head
like that.
because see, a Clef guy, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
To me now, this is just to me, walks that motherfucker down, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Bam, dotting motherfuckers all the way down, you know what I'm saying? Down the
Uh-huh.
field, 80 yard. You seen great documentaries of motherfuckers 80-yard comebacks and all type shit like that. What that
Yeah,
quarterback
yeah,
doing? Dotting that
yeah.
motherfucker. Dotting that motherfucker. Him the wide receiver. I go back to the Super Bowl with uh uh um what about Tom Brady and Julian Edelman. They say you too old. You ain't good enough. Brady come back, dot that motherfucker. All right, bring chills down. You know what I'm saying? They hollering at each other and shit. He just dotting that motherfucker, dotting that motherfucker. Bryce Young ain't never did no shit like that. So when y'all say clutch and throwing it down the field and shit like that, one regular ass throw from a nigga.
Oh man,
Hey,
really,
go.
really,
It did count though, didn't it?
really,
No. Look,
really, really,
Boy, y'all just
really.
giving y'all
That's
y'all
your
just
argument.
giving
That that's your
like
nah.
comeback.
Quantum full of
and
shit.
it's damn near disrespectful. It's damn near
It's
disrespectful
shit
to the
sad, man.
vets
Go.
who have
Yeah,
walked the
yes,
ball down in the fourth
yes,
quarter and did shit like
yeah,
that. You know what I'm saying? When
Go.
y'all
yeah.
Quantum is full of
ain't
shit. He
goddamn
admitted.
comeback
He
like a
admitted
comeback kid
last
or something.
week. He admitted last week. I don't know if you ever heard it, but he admitted last week. I forgot where it was at. I think it might have been on
It was
damn
over
three
here.
feet, but oh, it was over here.
It
Yeah.
He admitted the
was on
only
Wilder's
reason
show. It was on Wilder's show.
the only reason he root for this motherfucker because he little and people can relate to him. That's
Yeah.
what he said. That's the only reason
Have y'all
he
ever
root for
seen?
this nigga.
Yeah. Have y'all ever seen
Ah.
Jerry Rice and Joe Montana do shit?
Hey,
You know what I'm saying? Them
one
comebacks
thing
like that. That shit just be bringing chills down. Like,
BJ, you
I'll
ain't got to
give
put all my
Bryce.
business in the
God
I'll
street.
get.
damn.
Hey,
BJ putting all my
You
business
hey.
in the
be like,
street.
I
oh
think.
my
I
legends, man.
think.
God,
Don't
Put
I
all
judge
my
think
them,
business in
man.
the
one
street, BJ.
compliment.
No,
Show
it's
some
all it's in the
respect,
street
man.
now, nigga. It's in the
I
street.
think one
It's in the
compliment.
street now.
I think one compliment we can all agree on with Bryce has nothing to do with football. He's very well media trained.
yeah. That shit
See,
that that
quantum.
shit
That's
that
why
Bryce
quantum
did,
like
that
that
shit
shit.
that
That's why
Bryce done
quantum like
done
this
See
nigga.
will
that?
never make a 30 for 30.
See what I'm
Hey,
saying? This
BJ,
is the
Never.
bullshit I gotta
you
go
went to
through.
No,
my
quantum. You
training
said
school.
you
You
like
went to
this
my
nigga because
politician
he's
training.
small and people can relate. The regular man can relate
Yeah,
to him, just like
that's
Steph
number one.
Curry. But
Man,
he
Number
who
ain't
one.
no
is
fucking
Steph
Steph
Curry?
Curry. He
I'm
ain't
asking
no
you,
fucking
Yeah,
Steph
BJ.
Curry.
I'm asking you, BJ.
you got me
How
there,
He's
many
not
BJ.
years it
Steph
took?
Curry.
How
Very
many
true.
years it took Steph Curry to get to Steph
Nah,
Curry?
see. That's what the difference is. Steph Curry had fucking ankle injuries and shit and had to get over that shit.
Ah,
No, I
No, it ain't the
remember.
same.
I remember. I remember. I remember. I
ah.
remember. I remember when Mark Jackson was still the coach and they lost this tough 6 game series to the Spurs, and that's when Mark Jackson claimed them the Splash Bros. It
Mm-hmm.
wasn't that long into Steph Curry's career where they knew he was gonna be one of them ones. It wasn't that
Because he
long
was
into
hurt.
his career.
He stayed hurt the first couple years, Nick. You know that.
Yeah, yeah,
Them ankles
yeah.
was fucking him up, man.
His third
This
by his
ain't the
third year,
same.
by his
Yeah.
third year, everyone knew.
This ain't the
We
Yeah.
knew
same.
about
This
Steph
not the
by his
same.
third
This
year.
is
Yeah,
not the
it's the
same.
same. It's the
No, it's
same.
not. No, the
It's the
fuck it's
same.
not. The only thing was
Yeah.
holding him back was injuries, and he
Yeah.
fixed
The,
that
the
shit.
team was holding Bryce back.
Bryce ain't have injuries like that, and that was holding him
The
back.
But he
what?
had a team holding
The
him back.
what driver?
He
The
had a
what?
team holding him back.
Oh my
So you mean to tell me the Golden State Warriors was holding back Steph Curry? That's what you're telling me?
Nah, his injuries and see
No,
with
Thank
Kendall,
Bryce,
you.
Kendall, you shouldn't even
his
be stressed
team.
about that, OG. You know why? Because Driver's proving to your point that Bryce isn't a franchise quarterback by saying that. Because true franchise quarterbacks elevates everyone around them no matter
Thank you.
what. No
Nah,
matter what the
A
situation
rising
is.
tide raises
ah
all ships all day
That's a
long.
ah
double-edged sword.
Yeah.
That's like I
no it
said
ain't, no
yesterday
it
with
ain't, no it
CJ.
ain't.
CJ having a
No.
down year, but I'm not holding CJ to the Bryce pedestal. CJ's a true
That,
franchise quarterback.
that
You
what
know what I'm
you
saying?
think. I think Bryce a franchise quarterback. He gonna be the franchise quarterback
Oh,
at Carolina, motherfuckers. What
Facts.
I
y'all don't
just I
understand.
just threw up in my mouth.
Facts, driver. Facts,
for
driver.
real. Me
See,
too. Me
see,
too.
do what y'all ain't
Facts,
understand.
driver.
And I will say this again. The
Facts.
last six
Franchise.
games,
Yeah, he
Bryce
is.
done
Franchise.
won 5.
Yeah, he
The
is. Yeah, he
last
is.
6, Bryce done won 5.
That's
I
right.
don't want to keep harping on this
See,
same statement every
hey,
time I come on here now.
Hey, driver, See, they're using the typical.
Well, y'all a little
standard
tag
of-
team, huh? Y'all a little fucking tag team.
Finally, I got help.
That's right.
Water.
They ain't going right. They're
Boy.
using those typical standardized old world measurements and stats.
Old world. Excuse
Right.
you.
How long
Yeah.
NFL been around? So they use
There we go.
old school stats to measure prototypical quarterback size.
And we
Okay.
just told you.
Sometimes the quarterback
God,
comes in all shapes.
Kyler
and
Murray ain't working out well, is he?
Okay.
Well, they
Hey,
right working out well.
Hey, go laughing at me. Go laughing at me. Yeah. Go ahead, Wallace.
We here,
Jesus,
man.
brother.
Let's
Come
know.
on, bro.
Bryce Hill.
Killing me.
I know that nigga
He's
just ain't
here.
type Tim Tebow. Tim Tebow on this team get us to the playoffs. I'm sorry.
Bryce getting us to the playoffs.
Okay. Okay, Quantum. Check it out, Quantum.
Go ahead.
I know he's 9 of 11 in fourth quarter games when he's able to win it. He's won 9 of 11. I got all that. He's been the quarterback. But I think we're going too far. It's like anything. We go too far, man. I was saying this is a decent conversation. I was sitting there listening to my man sing New York, New York. I was enjoying myself. The podcast going pretty good, and Quantum had to go too damn far. I had to leave out. I had to leave the cigar play. I was like, this is some crazy shit going on.
Go ask
Fucking
your
that man.
cigar, Wiley.
Hey, Wiley, you get back in there and finish that cigar, Wiley. You get back in there and finish that cigar.
Not with your ass.
Yeah, man.
I'm sitting there. I got a 7-inch, 54 millimeter cigar. You know, it's 7 inches long. Boy,
Yeah,
that thing
brother.
it's a big boy. And I'm
Wiley.
enjoying it. Then you have to go and say crazy shit. Why? Why?
Well, look. I'm gonna say this. Wiley, when Bryce take us to the Super Bowl,
I'm sorry, Wiley. My bad, man. My bad.
we gonna all go to the bank and we gonna
No. I'm gonna give you a chance to take that back. I know I'll drive. I'm gonna give you a chance to take that back. Super Bowl for real.
So I'm gonna ask you a question.
I gave you your chance.
We go to the NFC Championship. Y'all like going
reel
to the
it back
game?
in some more. Reel it back in some more. Reel it in.
The game before the Super Bowl, we can't say the Super Bowl because I ain't trying to spit all that time.
Nah, don't put that we shit. You said that.
Yeah. So
Here we go.
we get to the playoffs, NFC Championship game. Y'all ain't gonna be in bank. That's what y'all telling me.
They gonna be in there.
Bryce, it ain't gonna be because of Bryce though.
But
You see
we
what
may
I'm
go.
saying?
That means our deep. Watch this drive. Now that means our run game got to be still top 3. Our defense got to be top 2 to drag the rest of the team there.
Drag them.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you ask me, that's what we
170
at right now, ain't it?
Oh, well, yeah, that's pretty true. We just don't have we don't have a defense that's top 3. Now, next year's draft, if next year's draft goes right and we pick up the linebacker and all the things we need, we could possibly have a top 5 series.
Hold on, I got you. This is why I got you at. So you saying that, okay, see how Red brought up this top shit. See, that's why I say bullshit. Because we done beat 2 teams who was ranked in the top 5, right? In offense.
Yeah.
So when
you really gonna throw the Cowboys in there on this? You really gonna do that?
Because the Cowboys is a top 5 offense.
Man, and the bottom 5 defense. Come on, man.
Man.
A lot of you guys are operating with bad faith in regards to the Panthers, especially you, Quantum. You're operating in bad faith when you speak on the Panthers, especially Bryce Young. I do not believe you believe the things that you say, my brother. You know.
Laughing like a
joker. Here we go.
Yeah, he know. Brother, you operate in bad.
Leo, you probably right up.
I try to stay out of bad faith, Leo.
That's why I deleted the cigar bar. I was
brother,
sitting there enjoying myself. I was like, this is BS.
Yeah,
What
it's
I
not
got a
BS.
problem with what I said?
It's not about finding anything wrong, incorrect. Because you could say the sky is blue and water's wet, and nobody would disagree with you. You could say Bryce Young is one of the last 4 out of 5 games. Yes, that's no lie. But you will leave out the fact that he's ranked one of the lowest, passing yards per game, passing yards per attempt, in NFL history. But you conveniently leave that out. So,
of course, I mean, it wouldn't help my
Y'all
argument.
heard him say, "Of course,
I
right?"
included it.
You heard him say.
I mean,
Yeah, he
why
know.
would I?
See,
Why
he
would
know
I
the truth now.
purposefully weaken my own argument? That doesn't make any sense.
He know the
But
truth.
that's why I
No,
say
it's
you
telling the
operate in
damn
bad.
truth.
But that's why I
It's
say you
called
operate in
telling the
bad faith,
truth.
though, Quantum. That's why I
Hey,
say
but
you
you got to
operate in
very
bad faith because you know
well.
these things are true, but you negate to mention them just to support your argument. But that's not. That's not. That's
Well,
not.
let me ask you a question, Leo. When the
Yes, sir.
when the UN assembles at the G20 summit or the G7 summit, and they
Mm-hmm.
all meet together to discuss the complexities of the world to determine whose GDP is better, whose PPP is better, do they sit there and go, well, this is what we want as far as a country. We're not going to talk about the gang violence and all the drug problems. They're not going to talk about any of that. They're going to highlight the wonderful things that should entice people to come and visit their country, right? All the tourism and all that. They're not going to talk about how many Bloods and Crips are in LA. They're going to say, come to LA, go to Hollywood. Isn't that what they're going to do? So that's what I'm doing. I'm just speaking on the points,
Oh,
man.
so that means you
But
admitting you full of shit. That means you
Quantum,
admitting you full of
see,
shit.
Quantum, see,
No,
Quantum.
you call me a politician,
Yeah,
BJ.
Nah,
yeah,
you
When you
admit you full of shit.
But Quantum, what's your motive then? But what's your, because like you say, when
I
the
just want a
UN
fair
meets other
argument. That's
countries,
all.
they
I
negate to
want a fair
mention
argument.
the bad parts. They have a motive to bring people to their country.
Of
What's your
course,
motive for highlighting or omitting
because
Bryce Young's
I need to
failures?
level the
What's your
playing field.
motivation?
Well, it's the level
Level
the
the
playing
playing
field.
field? No, sir,
Yeah,
because there's no need to level the playing field because you're not giving anything positive to offset the negative.
yes.
See,
When
Leo,
I level the playing field, that's
he
exactly what
misses
I'm doing. That's
when those
exactly what I'm
UN
doing.
countries with all the corruption and everything, they looking the other fucking way, and motherfuckers get robbed and killed, and tourists get snatched. You know what I'm saying? Little white girls go, they sell them all day long.
He
They
said,
missing
I
all
ain't
that
gonna
shit.
repeat that.
So
They
Quantum, what
missing
you're
all that
saying,
shit.
your motive is solely for your own self-interest. It has nothing to do with the team.
No, it's just about. So what it really is, I want to give the guy a fair comparison because he gets dumped on because of his intangibles are small, and a lot of people take shots at that, like his size, his arm strength, all this stuff.
Is it
I just want
warranted?
to see.
Is it warranted though, brother?
Well, in the grand scheme of things, it is. But what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying is, yeah, I'm just giving him a fair shot, man. It's like he is an NFL quarterback, despite what we want to believe. He is an NFL quarterback.
Has he had a fair shot, Quantum?
Yes, he's had a fair shot.
So why do you advocate for more than what he has already had?
No. I'm advocating for what he actually has now. So
You
I've
said
given
he
him the
had
time.
a fair shot though. Hasn't he gotten a fair shot in the last 2 years?
No. I never said he hasn't gotten it. I said I want him to get it. I didn't say he hadn't had it.
Well,
I think
so
we give
anybody
him time.
listening, that's contrary to what you're saying. Has he had a fair shot? Or he hasn't had a fair shot.
He's had a fair opportunity to do more with what he has around him now, and he's had an opportunity to show what he can do now. So all I'm saying is, up to now, I want to see what's left in the tank with him. I personally want to see what is left.
So that's why I said, brother, it's for your own self-interest, right or wrong. Because you just said the word "I" like 4 times.
Hold up,
That's why you're asking me my opinion, right?
Quantum. So he finishes with 2,800 yards and minimum little bullshit. And let's say we miss out on the wild card or we one and done in the playoffs. Despite and Rico finishes with the 1,400 yards, like Nick said, that he's on a trajectory with this and that. And everybody in the room, everybody in the NFL knows the only reason why that boy smelt the playoffs or got the win is because the 1,400 yards from the 1 year prove it deal running back. So, did he get his shot?
Yeah, he got a shot.
What do we do now?
Well, if you like him, you keep him. If you don't, you go in another direction. That's it. It's going to come down to if you like him or not. If you got there on the back of
This
Rico,
ain't a popularity contest. This the NFL. This ain't a popularity contest.
If you like,
this ain't
Miss
America, Miss Universe, or anything like that.
No.
It ain't about liking him and this and that.
When I say
it's
like
the
him, I'm talking about like his.
I gave you the numbers. I gave you the
Well, that's
numbers.
what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying if you like his production, not just him. If you like what he's brought to you to complement what Rico has done, if it's good enough for you, you keep him. If you don't,
we don't even know if we can sign Rico. We don't know.
Well, I
Somebody
know,
might
but
get him back. Somebody give him
that's
more.
management for you.
Then what we do?
Hey, that's the executive leadership committee's job is to determine who is in the best interest of the team long term. That's on them to decide. I'm just saying, whoever's in that role to be the signal caller on the offense, right? You got to just let him play it out, man. If they sign him, they re-sign him. If they don't, they don't. They're going to do what's in the best interest of the team, regardless of what we all think. It's just facts. Whether I like him or not, whether you don't like him or not, it ain't going to matter. Does the team believe that he's that guy? You know,
Yeah, they
I'm not the
believe him. They
representative.
said it in the locker room.
I know.
The
That's a
players
lie,
said it.
driver. That's podium talk, driver. That's a lie, just like quantum telling.
Ain't no lie.
That's a lie.
You lied. You said they didn't say it.
Dang, go. That's messed up, go.
Yeah.
They said it. You can't get mad.
Yeah,
ain't nobody gonna get up there and tell the truth like me. I can't stand Bryce Young.
Well, it's fine.
Ain't none of them gonna get up there like that.
And then you know what happened? You know what's gonna happen after that, Coach Goat? The Turk gonna knock on your door in your office and ask for your playbook.
Yeah, exactly. So guess what? They get up there, yeah, Bryce is our quarterback. Yeah, we're 100% behind Bryce. They ain't gonna give you that generic ass answer. And y'all gonna eat that shit up. Yeah, the players is behind him. Yeah, them boys love him. Bullshit.
And they can't stand his ass at the same time.
That Turk gonna be handing you your stuff in a box at the front door.
All right, man.
Yeah, they walking my black ass up.
We're bringing your stuff to you. You stay right out here. They're gonna put you in the smoking section.
Yeah,
stand in the smoking section. We'll bring you everything out here. You stay right there.
That's if y'all, what we talking about? Hoping? You hoping that he don't be here?
Yeah, they don't want to be.
Yeah. I'm saying it. I put my hand up. Yeah, I'm hoping.
Well, I hate to disappoint y'all.
You gonna be in the smoking section with your box too.
I'm hoping.
He gonna be here again next year. Why y'all keep trying?
And that's fine. And I'm gonna be right here again next year talking shit about his ass.
No. You
gonna have back to the playoffs.
Cardboard box with the tape on the bottom, so everything you got in your office fall out. That's what happened.
Goddamn, somebody at the bar, ain't it?
Wally.
I forgot he had the bar.
So when Bryce win the Super Bowl, what you gonna
Super Bowl? See, that's where you get me. That's where you lose me right
there. When Bryce wins Super Bowl in Carolina, is he gonna be considered better than Cam Newton?
Now see, no. See, you tread thin water, there, buddy.
Give me your last words. Give me your last words. I'm serious.
Now, driver, you heard what I did. I unmuted for a reason.
And don't you never come back.
Sitting on the dock of the day, nigga.
Cam
Newton. Really? You know I unmuted for a reason. That's a bullshit. Come on, man.
Quantum, back your boy up like you've been doing all afternoon. Back him up.
Bryce Young would go down as the older quarterback.
Nah, you laughing. You don't believe that shit.
They're gonna be
give these jokers enough time.
All you niggas gonna be so mad.
Come on, man.
And he gonna be like, about what? I hate this bitch. He handed the ball off. And guess what? We gonna be winning Super Bowl. And guess what? Yeah, I'm gonna be like, that bitch ain't shit.
Quantum and Driver don't believe shit they say. There we go. Y'all don't believe shit y'all said. Yeah. Both of y'all full of shit. This nigga can't even say it without laughing.
Exactly.
I despise both of y'all, man. And then they go run a tag team matchup like they the damn Midnight Express in this bitch.
No, we the Rock and Roll Express.
Yeah, that's right. No, y'all ain't right. No, he said it right.
Rock and Roll Express.
Y'all ain't no Rock and Roll. Y'all ain't
terrible. Rock and Roll Express, baby. Rock and Roll Express.
No. Pretty Ricky and whoever the other nigga was.
Done right. Much better.
Yeah. Y'all need to cut that shit out, man.
They are best.
Come on, we going to the Super Bowl. That nigga said we going to the Super Bowl. Come on, man. One day it ain't.
Hey, I love to see y'all face if we actually end up at the Super Bowl.
Boy,
y'all know what this is, don't you?
Boy,
y'all know what
this
is, don't you? Daddy gonna be sick. Hey, y'all know what year this is, right? Y'all do realize this.
10 years. It's 10 years later. I know. I got you.
No, not that, Wiley. I'm talking about every time that Ohio State wins, J-Lo break up with a boyfriend or whatever it is, and we start the season with Jacksonville on the squad. We go to the Super Bowl. It's happened. It's happened already.
Piece all that
What the?
together.
That's some crazy. That's some
Tell
wild
Quad.
coincidences.
Yeah,
That's some
break
wild
this
shit.
down. I want to hear this. I want to hear this
Y'all, you
bullshit.
didn't see that?
You
Look.
dug
In
deep.
2000, okay, look, in
This
2003,
is crazy shit.
J-Lo broke up with a boyfriend. Ohio State won the national championship, and we started the season against Jacksonville. And guess what? We went to the Super Bowl. In 2015, J-Lo broke up with a boyfriend. Ohio State won the national championship. And guess what? We went to the Super Bowl. It happened again this year. Hey, J-Lo broke up with a boyfriend. Okay.
Here we go.
Hey. Ohio State won the national championship.
You need to stop talking. You need to stop
And
talking.
we 5
That's
and
what
4.
you
And
need
we
to do.
5 and
Stop
4. There you
talking.
go.
Stop
Five and
Where the
talking.
four.
championship at? Hold on, Quad. Where the championship
It's
at,
true.
Quad?
Yeah, it's coming.
Where it's gonna
This
be at? Where
year.
the Super Bowl gonna be at this year?
Hey, look like Santa Clara, boy. We coming.
Oh, I said it. We go out of
Y'all need to get a room. That's what y'all need to do. Both of y'all need to get a room.
This is wild here. This shit is wild here.
Go get a room.
Boy, this is
Hey,
wild.
I didn't make up any of that. I didn't make
going
up any of that. I'm
back-
telling y'all, that's an
back
actual fact.
Cali.
It's a real fact. I didn't make it up. Go look it up.
See, when we get there, I don't need you niggas talking about when we
Yep.
win.
When
Y'all
we
niggas
get
been
there.
doing. Boy,
That's right.
boy, wherever y'all niggas at, I'm pulling up. On you
Yep.
niggas. Yeah,
You know what? You
I'll
know what,
pull it
driver?
up.
You know what, driver? If all that shit happen and win the Super Bowl, this would be some wild ass shit.
And I'll
Yeah.
give it up to y'all, but
Hey.
no.
Hey, Wally,
No.
Wally, explain that then. Explain the last 2 Super Bowls we went to, and all that I just said was true. And it's
It
true
is-
this far this year.
Well, here's the anomaly. She didn't make
And we
break
5
up
and
a
4.
boy.
And we 5 and
Hold
4.
on. She broke up
Yeah.
a relationship, but this time it was a husband. So I think it's a
Hey.
little different.
Hey, well, this year we 5 and 4. That's different from last year.
No, what I'm saying is in those other situations, she broke up from a boyfriend. This one is a husband. So
But this how I
there
got
you
you,
go.
Wally.
There you
Hold on,
go.
Wally.
There you
Hold
go.
on, hold on.
It's
I got you.
still
I
a
got
break.
you. I got you. I
Wally,
got
it
you.
don't matter.
So get what? How many
You
teams
got to pay
that we
proper
play
support.
that's playoff teams ahead of us, we play at home?
Yeah.
No, I don't know that question.
Uh-huh.
Tell me, driver.
I got you.
What was the question, driver?
We got 3 games, which is Seattle, the Rams, and the Bucks, right? All those teams are in the playoff.
Don't forget the Rams.
Hold on. No, I said it. Seattle, the Rams, and the Bucks. Them home games.
And the Niners. Oh,
No, we talking about home games.
Oh, home
See, that's
games,
how you
gotcha.
get there. So when
Yeah.
you say the odds, the
Yeah.
odds are stacked with us because all those teams coming in, ain't nobody giving us a chance to win those games.
J-Lo
And
giving
you
us
know
the
that.
chance.
But
So-
you talking about the 3 toughest
Huh?
teams left on the schedule.
Listen,
The 3
listen.
toughest.
Nigga, you said nobody gave us a chance to win Green Bay. We won.
Yeah.
And they were number 1.
Stop the bullshit. I'm telling
There you
you
go, Wally.
we're correlating to the team that we got this year, that we got a chance, which is 2 of those teams, Seattle, the Rams, which is the other team, which is the Bucks, the third.
Go ahead
All
and
those
finish. Go ahead and
teams
finish.
Hey,
are
Wally.
Super Bowl contending teams.
Hey,
We
Wally.
play those teams at home.
Yeah.
We
Wally.
control our destiny. So
Yeah.
if we
You
complete
broke
those
on the board,
goals,
man.
You beat
you
Green
can't say
Bay.
that.
You beat Green Bay. You will not be taken lightly again.
I lie. There you go. There you
Go.
go.
Well, why do
Wally.
they say you were?
J-Lo-
Why do
J-Lo
they
broke
say
with a
Green Bay
boyfriend,
was
Wally.
playing with their food and all this other dumb shit? Why do they say that?
Because they were disrespecting you, go.
They were disrespecting your black ass too.
Nah, I said I'm gonna win, nigga.
He don't
You
get
say
it.
we're gonna lose.
He don't get it.
No, they called you fool because you already felt like we was gonna lose. So they were playing with their food. I said we was gonna win.
If you're a Panther fan, they call
Aha.
you fool too.
Yeah, they all call us fool.
It don't matter because they
Yeah.
don't win.
Yeah,
different.
whether
I
we said
was
yeah.
with my team. You went
We all-
against your team.
We
Well,
all together. We all
he don't
together.
get
We
Baba
he
all
said
don't
we
get
were
together
going to
now.
win that game, so
he
it
don't
don't
get
it don't
about
count towards
I
him.
ain't with them niggas.
Okay.
I am not with them,
Yeah,
officer.
you
I am
are.
not with them
he
Get in the
niggas.
back
don't
seat. Get in the back seat. Get in the back
he
seat.
don't
You with us.
I
You
am
with us.
not with
You
them.
can't jump
I
on
came
my
in by
way,
myself. I
Hey,
am
motherfucker.
not
he
with them
When you
niggas.
say you
hey,
gonna
he
lose,
the oldest. He
stand
the oldest
up.
of us. He with us. He
BJ,
with
whether
us.
we want to or not, we're with them, BJ. We got that
I don't give a
Carolina
damn if I
oldest.
walked in, officer. I don't know them niggas.
We got the Carolina
he don't he
oldest.
don't
We
he
got
don't
the
get it.
Carolina
He with us.
oldest.
Hey, he the oldest.
I
Well,
He
do
the
not
oldest. He
know
with
them
us.
niggas.
He the super.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not. No,
supervisor.
no, the fuck I'm not.
You know the wild part is this. What was it 15? Right? We were 15-1. But I don't
Yeah.
remember. Maybe it was the last 3 games or something like this when the actual league started saying, "Hey, the guys may be good." Because that whole year they're gonna lose this week. They're gonna
Yeah,
lose. They're
that's
gonna
right.
lose. They're gonna
That's
lose.
right,
They're gonna
Wiley.
lose.
There you
Whole
go,
damn
Wiley.
year. I was like, "What the hell?"
The
Yeah.
whole year, the
hmm
whole year.
Yeah,
Well, they ain't played nobody.
See?
Well, this and that.
exactly,
Blah, 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 blah,
exactly.
blah.
The, the,
You know
the
what I'm saying?
crazy the
See that,
crazy
Wiley?
part go. The crazy part is this go. Uh, yes, Cam did what Cam did. If you don't be wild, if this year we actually made it to the playoffs and did some shit, that would be some wild shit.
That's
I
what
ain't
I'm
saying it's
saying.
possible. I'm saying it'd be some
that's
wild shit.
hold
It'd be
on,
some
but
Hey,
wild
hey,
that
shit.
hey,
that's
hey,
why
hey,
I
Wiley,
said
what's
that.
our record? What's our record,
Hey,
Wiley?
5-4.
That means we're above 500, don't it? That means it's
Yeah,
possible.
yeah, yeah.
Nigga, we ain't beating Detroit. Okay? We
Yeah,
not
we
beating
said
them.
that last week, and we won.
No,
Right,
no,
Travis?
we ain't play Detroit, nigga. We ain't
Hey,
beat
hey,
It's
hey.
Detroit.
always, I
They
told
can
y'all,
be
I
beaten.
just made a
Everybody
statement.
can.
Every game that we play at
Yeah.
home, nobody said they predicted us to win. But the difference is that when you play it with house money, you got a chance to get to
And,
the
and,
playoffs
and,
and get
and,
hot.
and the big bills in your house money got Rico Dotto face on it, okay?
Man, listen here.
All the
It's the
big
all
bills
team.
got
every
Rico
big
face on it.
every big bill, all
hey,
of
It's
it.
the
go.
team.
Hey,
Every,
go. What's your
The
record got to be
yeah,
to make
team.
the playoffs?
huh?
What's our record got to be to make the playoffs, you think?
I think we got
What
an
get us
18
in?
Oh,
or
you
20
10,
something
11?
percent chance.
yeah, you gotta have 9 wins. You gotta have 9 wins. Let's
Okay,
get
And
if
that
we
right.
get
and that
9
won't even
wins,
and
Nine,
9 wins won't even guarantee you a spot.
it
Not
ain't,
this
yeah,
mhm,
it
year.
ain't guaranteed.
It
But
10
don't
you
or
got
11
to
guarantee
will,
have it.
though.
shit in this
Okay.
conference.
10 or
But
11
this is
Oh
will.
why I
yeah, yeah,
got
yeah,
y'all.
yeah. 10, 11, yeah. 10, 11, yeah,
I
yeah.
asked y'all, I
What we
said,
get?
if we beat either the Rams or Seattle, is we a playoff team? And I asked y'all, I said, we got to just, I said, I'm not particular
Are you asking
on,
if will we make the playoffs or we're a playoff caliber team?
no, I'm saying, making the playoffs, you got to beat one of those two teams.
Oh
You
yeah, for
got to
sure.
beat
If
the
you want to make
Rams
the
or
playoffs,
Seattle.
you gotta win one of those big
That's the
games
point that
against
I'm
the
making.
Yeah,
Rams or
because
the
you're going to meet
Niners.
them
So,
again anyway.
so if you beat one of those two teams, right, and you split with Tampa Bay, right, and you split with New Orleans, how many
Hmm.
wins is that? I'm asking. I'm listening.
I don't know.
You
I don't
said
know.
you
I'm
said
being
no.
honest.
Say that one more time for me, driver.
You split with Tampa Bay, you
That's
split with New
6.
Orleans,
That's
and you
7.
split with the Rams and
That's 8.
the Seattle. That's eight
That's
wins,
8.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. So don't you feel comfortable with saying, okay, that's 8 wins, right? You still got the 49ers and you got
Hmm.
the Falcons. Can we split with them? That's
Yep.
9 wins. So you guys are saying, oh, we're a playoff team or not? That's what I want to know.
Good question.
How about
Well, you,
putting it
but
out
see,
there?
Hmm.
driver, driver, you're
Good
talking about
question.
three. You're talking about three teams that's playing playoff caliber ball right now. That's balanced offense, defense, playing complementary ball, have good quarterbacks, the whole nine. And your whole premise on this subject is that we're gonna beat them at home because, and I even say we tough at home. You don't hear me say that a bunch of times, but
Yeah, you did.
you're saying that like that's a guarantee with everything that I just named about those three teams.
I ain't never said nothing to guarantee. I gave you a split. I said
Well,
a
you
split
said
between
split.
the
You
Rams
said
and Seattle. It's not a guarantee.
why 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 why
That's
didn't
not guaranteed.
why didn't you name the 49ers? Because we playing them
Hold
in
on.
Levi. That's why
No,
you didn't.
no, I didn't name the 49ers because for one, I'm talking about teams. When I talked about that at first, I was talking about home teams.
And
With the
that's what I'm saying,
Rams,
nigga.
hold on. You asked me why I left them off, go.
Because
I
I
said we
said the
could.
other teams that's playing playoff caliber ball. You said we're gonna beat them a split because we're gonna split with them on the strength that we playing them at home. But I said they have good quarterbacks. They playing complementary ball on the offense side of the ball and the defense side of the ball. But and they will be the best teams that we played at home thus far. All three of them
The best team we played so far was Green Bay.
at home. At home.
All right, but what I'm trying to say is this: they was the best team in the league before we beat them.
The
The
league?
number one team in the NFL.
I
Yes,
don't know,
record
man.
wise, they was the only team with one
Okay,
loss.
record wise, I give you
So
that,
it don't matter. They was number one. Hold
but
on.
even though we beat them, I
Okay,
still think the
there you
Bills are
go.
better than the damn
No,
Green Bay Packers, even
no,
though
you
we
can't.
beat them.
Okay, that's your argument for
Okay,
another day. But
all
at the
right.
end of the day, coming into that week when we played, they was number one in the NFL, and you can take that how you want to take it.
Well,
So,
you can take it how you want to take. Green Bay
you
shammed on us, bro. You can take it how you
man,
want to take.
it's
You can take it
always
how
a
you want to take.
shamble. It's always a shamble because
You,
we
uh,
won. Okay,
well, name me a
yeah.
game
I
this
got you.
year where Green Bay went into the red zone 4 to 5 times and didn't convert. Name me a game.
Probably against the Browns.
I wouldn't do that.
No, hell no. They beat the brakes out of Brown.
They lost.
I
So
mean,
you don't know
I'm
what you're
saying
talking about, go.
now. I'm saying far as the score, not the score wise, but far as going up and down the field and the damn what's called it. Miles Garrett beat them at the end right there.
9 miles Garrett, but they had the ball go and it was winning.
That's
They was winning in
what
the
I'm
fourth
saying.
quarter.
Check the stats. Look at the statistics. What I'm saying. Check the
Man,
stats.
now we need to. You just said they
If
lost. Now they
if
say
you
I told
check
you they
this stat,
won. I need to
if
check
you
the
check,
stats. Man,
God
you
damn,
need to check the damn
check
stats.
the numbers, and the numbers will look like Green Bay beat. Now don't the numbers look like Green Bay beat that? Do the numbers look like Green Bay
Man, go
beat the game?
ahead, go, man. I told you, man, what y'all do, man. You talking circles. You can't talk in circles with me.
What?
Because
What I'm saying? How
because
do
I
okay?
told your
No, no,
black
no, no, no,
ass
no, 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 no.
before we
Drop.
played,
What I'm
them
saying
niggas ain't
is
played nobody.
it's
You got
no.
up here,
So
oh,
what's
these
up?
niggas
So
here
what you
good.
saying, Drop?
Y'all ain't beat
What you
nobody.
saying?
We're going to
Go
the
ahead,
heart
Drop.
of the
Go ahead,
schedule.
Drop.
Now,
Go ahead, talk.
now, we warned the niggas. You backtracking, nigga. You just said the week before we was going to the heart of the schedule. When we play them, what we gonna do? We won. Stop backtracking, nigga. And I told you they want shit.
You finished? Cause only thing y'all look at a game is the end of the scoreboard. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's one way to look at it, but it's a couple ways to look at the game. Just like I said, Bryce Young threw for 102 yards. What Michael Parsons say? Ain't no way they should have won that game. But see, in y'all eyes, he can't say that, right? The
Well, he
Cleveland
can with the
game,
win.
the Cleveland game against Green Bay, Green Bay whipped. Like I said, Green Bay was whipping their ass in the stats. Don't look at it. There's no way they should have lost that game.
He looking right now. I know he looking. He looking.
I ain't looking for
Yes, to
how
hear
do you
you
look for I watch the game? I
win.
watched it with my eyes. I mean, you trying to make excuses, bro. But at the
I'm
end
not
of the
making
day,
excuses. I'm just
you
telling you it's more
is.
than more than one way to look at a game. See, when we get
You
out here and
said
we
they
start
gave us
breaking
the
down the
game,
game,
bro.
we can't
Come
even
on
break down
now.
the game, especially in a fucking win.
No,
We can't
see,
even break down it. So what
okay.
we supposed to talk about
So,
when we win? What we supposed to talk about? Man, we the best team. You want us
nah,
to be like
nigga.
the rest of these dumbass
No,
motherfuckers out
because
here?
what I
Oh, we
what
the
I
best
actually took
team,
away from that
nigga.
game,
We getting ready to win the Super
no.
Bowl and Bryce
Okay.
Young MVP
It could
and
be.
this and that.
No, why
You
I can
want me to
say it
say that
could be?
stupid shit?
No, because if you actually watch that
Cause
game,
we won.
when Rico
Cause we
Dowdle
won.
this is what happened. I'm gonna be totally honest. When Rico Dowdle ran the ball, I don't know if it was the first series or the second series, he ran the ball and he ran and hit a nigga and ran his ass over. And them
He been
niggas
doing
couldn't
that all
stand
year.
up. No. From that point on, them niggas couldn't even stand up. Them niggas were bagging off. They ain't want to block. They ain't want to attack. They ain't want to do shit on defense. What is you talking about? I watched the game. He hit him right in their fucking mouth. And they
How
crying
many?
back.
How many yards Rico end up with?
The point of the matter is, nigga,
No, no,
if
no,
you
no,
go
no, no,
out,
no, no, no. No, sir. How
hold
many
on.
got? How many
So
Rico end up with? Wiley, will you tell me why? Well, Wiley the shit up. How many
we
games
know
did
the man had
this
130
guy say?
yards. I'm
Okay, and
telling
that's his
you,
lowest. That's
Hold
no,
his.
on.
That's his lowest. That's his lowest since he
it don't.
started running that ball, ain't it? Was that not his
But
lowest?
He had
but
Was that not his
he had
lowest?
136. He had 136 yards.
right, but I'm
But
telling
okay,
you,
but him being named the feature running back, and they put that ball in his hand, that was his lowest production output, wasn't it?
Only the 70
Number
something
wise,
yards he
Because
had
number
when they
wise,
because
split with
yeah,
with
exactly.
old
number
boy.
wise.
Because why? Because they started accounting for him, right? They started saying this motherfucker right here is not gonna beat us now. And then Bryce only, and we already know Bryce only threw for 102. So defense did their job. Jordan Love and his offense didn't do shit.
so
That's
Nah,
why
defense did
they
their
they had a
didn't win
job.
that
bad
game.
game. They had their
How
worst
did
game
the
of the
defense
year.
do their
Now, now,
job if
now,
Bryce got out without some
No,
goddamn
but
red
we
now,
can't
zone?
now,
say
They
that
could have
though, BJ.
scored.
We can't say that. Guess what we gotta say? Oh, our
Man,
What?
this shit
defense is
weird, bro.
elite and shut them
No,
but
no,
motherfuckers
but
down. We
no,
got
but
Oh
okay.
go,
my
but
The,
go, but go,
God.
but go,
our
but
offense
go,
is elite and put
go,
up
go.
everything on them. We can't say that though.
No,
no.
no,
That
go.
young
We
boy
had
caught that ball and fumbled
now
that
go.
shit. They was hot. They was
Okay,
38 hot
okay,
behind
Now,
that shit.
okay,
now go.
okay,
We had
okay,
100. We had 168 yards on the ground, go. You don't
okay.
give up 168 yards on the ground, bro. And you're a good defense. Remember, their defense on it coming in
One thing
gave
I've
up
been saying
70,
all
70.
year
Hold on,
though,
no,
Wiley,
no, but hold
that
on. Their
boy been
defense gave up
Kryptonian. So
no,
I mean,
but
that boy been Kryptonian, man.
their
Nah,
defense was
that's
Right.
what
giving up
I was
80.
telling
Their
Wiley.
defense was giving up 80 yards a game. We
See,
doubled
know
their
what I'm saying,
defense.
man? He don't want to listen to the truth, bro. He don't for
Hey,
for
wow, you
fucking
going
one
strong,
second.
brother. I done woke up at work, about to get off.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying we doubled up. We
Wiley,
doubled
you
them
were
up.
wrong.
What's that? What you mean, Kitty?
You were wrong, and I hate to back Buttercup's little theory,
Oh,
Go
oh
ahead, talk to me.
shit.
but
Talk.
in 2003, J
Yeah,
Lo
Miss Kitty.
divorced Chris Judd, her backup dancer. In
Oh, Chris
2015, she
Judd.
divorced Mark Anthony, and in
Damn it.
2025, she divorced Ben Affleck. So they
Oh,
were not
Kitty,
boyfriends; they were all husbands.
Kitty,
But the
Kitty.
only difference is the place the Super
Wiley.
Bowl's being played.
Oh my God,
Because
Kitty.
our first
Hey,
Super Bowl we played in Texas.
Yeah, Kitty, Kitty.
That's
This is
the only
bad.
non
Yeah,
link
no,
up
Kitty,
is where it's
Kitty a
being played.
woman. She would know this shit. She would know
Kitty,
this shit.
Kitty,
Because
Kitty.
our
This.
first Super Bowl was Janet
Thank you,
Jackson's
Miss
wardrobe
Kitty.
malfunction.
Thank you, Miss
Yes, it was.
Kitty.
Yes, it
Thank
was.
you,
Yes,
Miss
it was.
Kitty.
But did we
So
go
we
to the
on
Super
track.
Bowl every
Bryce
year
the
though?
Super
Did we go to the
Bowl.
Super Bowl? Did we go to the Super Bowl
Yes,
all them 3 years?
yes. And this. Oh
Yes,
Jesus.
yes.
They
Every
would
year
have
Oh,
she
went because
divorced the husband.
Steve Smith was
Listen,
hurt against Seattle in
every
the NFC
every
Championship
year
game.
she divorced the husband. We went to the Super Bowl. Every
Oh,
year that we,
oh my
okay,
God.
it lines up.
there's a
It
kicker
does
to it
line up.
too. There's an extra kicker to it. That's the same year Ohio State wins the national championship or
I
Yes,
some
don't
shit
it's
want to
like
see
that.
the
Ohio
Like
State
Carolina
wins the
Panthers in
national
no Super Bowl.
championship.
No,
Oh
fuck
J
my
that.
Lo gets a
J-Lo
God.
gets a
divorce,
divorce and the
and
Panther
we
goes to the
start out
Super
against
Bowl.
the
Yeah,
Jaguars.
Bryce
Yeah, and
gonna
this
win the
is
Super
wow.
Bowl, and
That
we
if the
all
Wow.
Carolina
gonna
go to
be
Super Bowl with
cheering.
Bryce Young, that'll be the
Y'all gonna be
lowest rated
cheering.
fucking Super Bowl in
Yes,
NFL
You
history.
know
yes,
what? Oh
yes,
my
nigga.
God, this
You
is
gonna be
wow.
cheering, motherfuckers. Yeah.
I will not be cheering. I will not.
If
Oh, so
Bryce
you're a
Young win
I'll
the
be
Panthers
rooting
Super
for
fan?
the
All
other
right.
Bowl,
team. I
look,
don't
if
even give a
Bryce
fuck if it's
Young
the
win the
Patriots.
Super
I'll root
Bowl,
for the other
I'll walk
team.
down Peachtree Street in a G string. All right.
Here we go. Here we go.
and,
Oh
I
and,
will
and
my
root
I'll
for
be
the other
right
God,
and
team.
I'll
bro.
be right
That's
behind
some
him
sick
throwing
shit,
dollars.
BJ. You a sick
Here we
motherfucker.
go. Here we go. Here we go.
Ain't
This is
nobody
I
wow.
will. I
they
will.
can't they won't even be able to sell no
But
fucking
guess
commercials
what?
for the Super
I
Bowl
already
if the
got me
bum
a
ass
bigger
Panthers go.
Howard. He got to buy Bryce Young jerseys. Panthers make it to the playoff. So y'all got to see
I'll do
one
that.
clown. Yeah. We got
Hey,
one coming up.
I'll do that. I will
Yeah,
buy a
I'll do
Bryce
it.
Young jersey if they
yeah.
go to the playoff.
We go to play. Oh, we going. Howard
Well,
already.
no, no,
So we
don't do
got to
that,
buy
Leo.
one.
Don't do that, Leo. Don't do that,
Yeah.
Leo. Don't do that.
Yeah, Leo,
Yeah.
I'd make it to Super Bowl
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No, no, I'm
That'd
a
be
because in
buy,
nice.
but I'm a
'03 we had to
live
beat
stream. I'm a
Donovan
burn it. I'm
McNabb
a
to get
live stream
there.
and I'm a burn
I'm
it.
gonna get one of you motherfuckers.
What
No,
you
I'm
gonna
a buy. If they go, I'm a buy, but I'm a live stream. I'm a burn it.
do?
No, I ain't gonna do
No,
that. I ain't gonna do that. That's evil.
driver.
I ain't
If
gonna do
he
that. I ain't
don't
gonna
make it, what you gonna do?
That's
Wow,
evil. He can't
well,
do shit because they ain't gonna make
when we
it,
get to the
BJ.
Nah, he
playoffs,
got to do something. This a
it's my
bet. I ain't.
motherfucking.
Nah,
I'm
BJ. You
exceeding my
know
expectations.
his fandom is embarrassing enough for me. I'm embarrassed for him as a person because he grew for Bryce Young.
You got to do something. He got to
Nah,
do something.
his fandom is enough embarrassment for me. When driving it up here and say this bull BS he say all the time, he it's nothing he could do to embarrass himself even further for me. So you don't have to do nothing.
And Quanah, what you gonna do? This nigga done left you in the damn ring. Yeah, he left you. He left you. It ain't no
Man,
tag
Quan
team
got
match no
bit
more.
in the hammer, man. Number one motherfucking man
Oh, okay,
on me.
okay,
One
okay, okay.
motherfucking man on me.
Oh,
Millie.
you the one man game. You one man game. I don't know. I know you don't know that driver about the wrestler. He called himself one man game.
One man game. That was a man back in the day.
He used to whip
One
some
man
ass
game
too.
was a menace.
He used to whip some ass. I take
The
on
one
all
man
comers.
game. He was hell though. The one man. Just hearing that shit, one man game. But brother, God
Hell
bless you,
yeah.
brother Wiley, man. God damn, like I say, brother, you've been keeping me going the whole day.
All good, Leo. All good.
Yes, sir, brother. Yes, sir, brother. But brother, can you do me a favor, brother? On the next, what's the topic for the next show, brother? I just want to know.
We're gonna be talking about the results of the game.
Oh, okay, the game. Okay, damn, I forget what time or what day and time it is. It's fucking Friday. What the hell I'm talking about? Well, they can't lose to the Saints. I don't want to hear it. It's very
Nah,
unlikely they'll lose to the Saints, but they can't
boy,
lose
they
to the
lose
Saints.
this game
Nah,
right
they ain't
here,
losing no
boy.
Saints. They ain't losing no Saints, man.
Kiss
They
the
ain't
No,
losing
they
no
kiss the
don't.
Saints.
If they
playoffs
just run the
goodbye
ball, they
if we
should be able
lose
to beat
this
the Saints.
game.
Dude, look, they done traded Shahir or Shaheed. What is it? Shaheed, right?
Yeah,
Hold on,
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
hold on,
traded
y'all. Hold on,
Shaheed to the
hold on.
Seahawks.
So
Hey, none of
Seattle will
y'all
be taking
niggas,
the
y'all
other
been
guy.
picking us to lose all year. Y'all said we're gonna get them 6 wins. Say this game we're gonna lose.
No, if it's in New
I will hear
Orleans,
that
it's still
shit.
a trap game. I don't give a fuck. That crowd's something else. Something
Y'all been predicting us to
stupid
What they
shit
gonna
lose.
put a
happened in
root
New
on
Orleans.
somebody?
Stay on that
Something happened in New
motherfucking
Orleans. I
train.
don't know what it
Don't
is.
pick us to win that.
Dude, when you think
It's
shit is
voodoo,
a
BJ.
dude, when you think shit is a sure bet in New Orleans, shit go down over there, man. I don't know what the
Bryce's
fuck that
worst
shit
yeah,
is.
games happen in New
yeah. This one
Orleans.
here in Charlotte. This one here in Charlotte. So we
Okay,
good.
okay, okay, okay.
That Bryce
Oh,
put a
Are
Bryce
we
light
are we
their ass.
really
Oh,
good?
Bryce stinks in New Orleans.
man, when you
Okay.
go to New Orleans, you gonna see it different, man. Light their ass up.
I hope so.
Hey, Tri-State. You know how many dome games he got this year? The one
Uh,
right there. Atlanta, Falcons, and I think we played one more time. Nope. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, he light both of their ass up. Saints and the Falcons. So you ain't gotta worry about that. Yeah, both wins. We had 4 dubs. Light them up.
There ain't no write-off wins in the NFL, sir.
I got Bryce motherfucking Young.
Why it can't
You
be the
ain't got much.
Panthers?
See that? See
Why
what
it
I'm
can't be the
saying?
Panthers, man?
See
You
what I'm
ain't
We
got
gotta
saying?
much.
stop people too now. We gotta stop some people
We
too
got
now.
defense. I believe in my team, man.
Hmm.
Where
Okay.
y'all at, man?
I
Where
think
y'all
you just
been?
believe in the defense because we done
Hold
won
on.
some games, but you don't be
That man
shouting
said he
them
need
niggas
the
out.
defense to stop. But
You
so
never
Nah, he
shout out
so
the
don't. He
offensive
don't. He
line.
don't.
You never
Yep.
shout out
He don't.
everybody else.
Yep. Yep.
I said team. I said
You
team.
never shout out our
You
kicker was
ain't
doing a
said shit
great
about no
job,
I
team.
great
did
draft
shout
You
out
pick.
him
ain't
out today on the show. What are you talking
Okay.
you
about?
ain't said
All
shit
right.
about no team.
All right.
How you talking about Bryce, 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 Bryce,
That's
Bryce,
not
Bryce,
y'all talking about his
Bryce,
motherfucking
Bryce, Bryce,
goddamn Bryce. We had a great
Vanilla.
show
All
this
right.
morning with Wiley, but I have to talk about
All
one
right.
word
All
about
I hear
Bryce
when I cut
and
on this
two.
shit,
You
vanilla
Negroes down
Bryce,
here.
baby. Vanilla Bryce, baby. Dun 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 dun
Be
dun dun
like,
dun. That's all I
like what
hear.
his name is? I ain't even say this nigga name. Leo and uh, yeah, Goat. Who else? Who else came in this motherfucker?
Hmm.
Damn, what that
Bryce
motherfucker
Young
name?
came in the show.
All of the disciples under the Black Cat Panthers podcast came, tried
The
to give
disciples.
us their goddamn religious ways, and we not followed for it.
Driver, you're a
You
Panther
finished?
boy.
Yeah, man.
Now, if I was running for president, now I'll have him be my Speaker of the House. Now, don't get it fucked up.
You
If
got
I done
that,
started a war or some shit, I want him on the podium to try to defend me. I ain't gonna. No. I
man. You
won't
I was
got
saddle
that
up
thinking the
to
shit.
same thing. He should be in
you.
politics.
Yeah.
We do. We
He'll
do.
deflect everything, even if I'm dead ass wrong. I know Driver gonna hold me down in the media. I know he gonna hold me down.
Man, y'all got it. Look, man, I told y'all, man, we're gonna get to this Super Bowl.
See,
Y'all
that's where
gonna
you fucking up right there. Super Bowl.
y'all gonna be cheering us on like every other fan, man. I know y'all gonna be happy, man. It's all right, man. Y'all look, y'all ain't gotta fake the fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? I know what's going on. So when we get there, I want all y'all to get the Bryce Young jerseys. And
You
cause
know
all
what?
y'all at least owe that to them now. Cause
You
y'all
know what?
talk,
Since you think we gonna go to the Super Bowl, are we gonna be a division winner or wild card?
yeah, talk to me.
No, I'm asking if since you think we going to the Super Bowl, are we gonna win the division or are we gonna be a wild card team?
I mean, I think we gonna get to the playoffs. It don't matter how we do it, we gonna get there.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I think okay. I'm just seeing if you thought we was gonna win the division and overtake Tampa Bay to get to the playoffs to just be a
I
wild card.
mean, I just gave you a path. I gave you the path. You can split with the Rams and Seattle. Those both home games. You can win one.
We ain't splitting with the Rams. We split with
I'm saying
the
Seattle and the
the Buck.
Rams, both of them home games.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah,
Seattle
yeah.
and the
So
Rams
we
home
split.
games. Okay.
We've never
Yeah,
went to the
so
Super Bowl without winning the division.
you can split with Tampa. You can split with the Saints, and you still got 8 wins.
You got to sweep the Saints if you want to make the playoffs. You got to sweep the Saints. You got to split with the Bucks, and then you got to find a way to beat Atlanta,
Yeah,
and then take one of those NFC
you
because
just
I
need to.
would because 9 wins isn't no guarantee, and you're gonna get a wild card spot in
That's
the
what I'm
NFC,
saying.
bro.
That's
It's
why I
not a
say you
guarantee.
sweep Atlanta. If you
10,
sweep
10, you
Atlanta,
got a good chance with 10.
if you
Hell,
sweep Atlanta,
if we
it's
get
over.
10 wins and we don't make the playoffs, I don't think any of us will complain. We're just
So
gonna say, yo, we
Yeah,
were in a
yeah.
stacked conference this year. You know what I mean?
Hey man, I'm gonna tell you like this, Kitty. When you said what you said with all that stuff,
That
and,
threw me
and
off.
that threw me off
That threw
bad.
me off.
That threw me off bad. That threw me off bad. I said, let's go. Somebody say lined up, Kitty lined it all up. I'm like, oh
that
hell
shit
no.
lined up for us to get there,
I'm
man.
Yeah,
like,
That's what
Whether
I'm
oh,
y'all
here
want to
for.
believe it or not,
that's
oh,
why you
that's
need a
we
wild.
female,
there.
man. They
Oh,
know.
that's
They
wild.
know.
That's wild, Kitty. That's wild. That's wild.
You know what I'm
God damn,
saying?
that's
So
wild.
y'all gonna buy the jerseys?
Nigga, you know, you
Wait till,
understand.
and we get to
So
the
we
playoffs.
banking our
I'll buy
season
one.
on Jennifer Lopez and Ohio State.
Nah,
There
well
you go.
Bryce Young, see, Bryce Young get to the Super Bowl. Y'all gotta say, man, y'all gonna buy the jersey for me.
I'll get it. I'll get it. I
All right,
will.
all right, all right.
We get to the
BJ,
Super
what about
Bowl, we'll get
Hey,
it.
Wiley?
I buy
You
And
one.
burn
too?
it.
I buy one. I buy one.
Yes, sir. What about you, Kenny?
No,
Silence.
fuck no. I will never buy a
She
Bryce
said,
We
Young
fuck
get to the
no.
jersey.
Super
She
No,
Bowl.
said, fuck no.
Super Bowl,
nope.
star quarterback,
He could win the motherfucker,
jersey.
and I still ain't gonna buy one.
Ah, Lord. Go. Talk to me.
What's
I
that?
know you hear
I
me.
was out. I was out of. What's going on?
Yeah, man. We get to the
Goat
Super
said if we
Bowl.
Goat said if we won a Super Bowl, he'll buy a Bryce jersey.
All right.
No,
So
a bullshit. A bullshit. A
Oh, I thought I
bullshit.
heard you say that.
Bullshit.
go. Hold on, go. So the
Bullshit.
man get to the Super Bowl. If we get to the Super
It
Bowl,
will
you ain't
not be
gonna buy the
because of
jersey.
him. If we get to, it's not because of him.
Ah,
How
man.
much do y'all
I
gotta
thought
say
you a
that?
Carolina Panther, man.
See, y'all love to play that card.
I
Y'all
got
love to
plenty
play that
jerseys.
card.
I got plenty jerseys.
I know
I
you
go to
do. Know what
plenty
I'm saying?
games.
Add to
They
the
got all my
collection.
damn money.
He's just another motherfucker.
I'm
He
So
going to
just
buy it
a
and
talk
send
to
it
quarterback.
me.
to you.
He happens to be the quarterback.
Talk to me,
He's
then,
ha-
go.
he
So
happens he happens to be benefiting from Rico Dowdle.
what me
So
ask you
That's
what?
this
it.
then. You
That's
you
it.
got you got Cam Newton jersey.
Yes, sir.
He
We're
goes to the
still
Super
doing
Bowl.
this, gentlemen.
Oh,
Yes.
this nigga back.
They
This
Okay,
went
nigga
to
back.
I
so
got autographed Cam jersey.
they
Had to
went
If
to
get called,
Super Bowl.
Bryce
BJ.
Bryce Super Bowl starting quarterback, you're not gonna buy a jersey. That's what you're trying to tell me.
I'm going to buy it and
No,
send it to you. I'm just
no,
going to mail it to your
no,
No,
ass.
no.
No, I want you to wear it, man.
No, I'm not
Look,
wearing it. I'm
man.
going to mail it
Nah,
to
I
you
ain't
gotta
say
you.
I
wear
ain't
it.
say all
You
that. Now
gotta
I ain't
wear
say
it.
all
You
Nah,
that.
gotta
I ain't
wear
say
it.
all that.
I'm not putting
Anybody
that
that
shit
defied
on.
what Driver is telling you, anybody that defies, if you were found in defiance of what Driver and Quantum is saying, you will be
Here we
wearing
go.
that jersey.
Here
I
we go.
promise
Here
you.
we go. Here we go.
You will be
Nigga.
convicted of
Tell
defiance,
you
and you'll be
what,
wearing that
Well,
jersey.
lock my ass up then. Shit.
I'll
Lock
buy a
me up
Guess
Trevor
now.
what, Big J?
Wallace.
You said Kenny on the show. She locked it in.
Yeah,
I'll
On
buy
the
a
show, he
Trevor
I'll
locked it
buy
Wallace
a
in.
and Nick
JC
Sporting, but
Horn.
I'm not buying fucking Bryce.
I want me a Carolina Blue JC Horn jersey. That's what I want.
Tri-State, nah, nigga, you can't bypass you next, motherfucker. You get to the Super Bowl? Yeah,
Here we go. Here
yeah.
we go.
You try to slide that Horn shit in. Oh,
Yeah, I
this
want a
shit.
JC
This
Horn
our
jersey.
quarterback. Talk to me now. We get
Okay,
to the Super
okay. If
Bowl.
we don't get to the Super Bowl, you need to buy me a JC Horn jersey
Listen,
then,
listen. Hey,
nigga.
hey,
Well,
driver. If we
goddamn.
win, hey, driver, hear me out. You hear me? If we
Talk
win
to
the
me.
Super Bowl, I'll buy you a Bryce jersey.
Now, I want you to have it, man. See
Now I'll
the
buy
thing about it.
myself one and you one.
See, okay, all right. Well, we
Now
talking.
we
We
Nick,
talking.
talking.
don't do that to
Now we talking.
yourself.
Cause,
Don't do
'cause
that
I
to
Hey,
want you
listen.
to
yourself.
If we
wear.
win the
I want you
Super
to wear
Bowl,
Tri-State.
Nah,
I don't
You
give
nah,
can
a
fuck all
wear.
that. Nah, fuck
I
the
don't
dumb
give a
shit.
Yeah,
damn. I will cry
yeah.
tears of joy,
You ain't gotta
and
do
I
it
will
wear
be
for one
purchasing a
show,
Bryce
man.
Young jersey.
Give me
Nick,
I
one
don't
Nick,
care how
show.
bad he
Nick,
plays,
Nick,
One
because we
show.
would win.
Nick. You see what
One
he
show.
doing, Nick?
One show, man. One show. That's it. One
Nick, fuck
show.
all the
We
dumb shit.
wear
You see what he
the
This,
doing,
this,
Super
Nick?
this,
He
this
Bowl.
ain't saying
tells,
what
driver,
he'll do
this
if he
right here,
lose the
this
bet.
tells
He
you,
ain't
this,
saying this shit.
What's that?
this tells you right here how I know right there that a player has it. I got J.C. Horn draft night autograph helmet.
Oh,
Draft night.
nigga, I not now. What's your price? Shit. That. Ooh, Lord.
I got J.C. Horn draft night poster.
You ain't got
Draft night autograph.
Bryce number one overall.
Fuck no.
Ah, right.
I didn't want draft night. I didn't want Bryce. I didn't even want him
Mm.
there at the draft.
Okay. What makes you
I
the
didn't
question
want
is? If you would have got that picture right and Bryce win the Super Bowl like I'm predicting, he goes to the Super Bowl and win it, right? And
mhm.
had the numbers. Don't you think that'll be way more hotter and way more valuable than the autograph you got? Because he
I
was the underdog?
guarantee you no,
Oh,
no, no. I guarantee he didn't get us there. He won't have the numbers, he didn't get us
ah.
there. He
So,
be
so,
okay, let me ask you something.
okay, I got you.
Is a
Mm-hmm.
Trent Dilfer anything worth anything?
Mm.
Was
Mm.
he the number
Mm.
one overall pick?
No, don't change the
I
shit.
remember we were
Is a
both said we.
Trent Dilfer
Ah, ah,
is a
They ain't got
Trent
shit to do
Dilfer
with it.
anything
ah.
worth anything? What about
That
what was
answer
that
is no.
motherfucker name? What was that motherfucker name that was with Tampa Bay? What was his name?
Talk to me.
What was his
When they
name? That
won it?
motherfucker. With
See, we can't even
with
remember the
Gruden.
nigga name.
Yeah, with Gruden and them, yeah, and that defense
Yeah,
was sapping them. Damn, I can't remember. God damn,
we
what
can't
was his
remember the name.
name?
Brad Johnson.
Yeah,
Brad
Brad
Johnson.
Johnson.
Is
God
Brad
damn.
Johnson shit worth any damn thing? He's a Super
I don't
Bowl winning
know.
quarterback.
I can name you half the damn starting defense. I can't
Huh?
name him.
Well, that felt good, man. That
Nah, see,
that
look at
get
that.
you to
Want to change it?
understand. But
Yeah, nigga, I guess so.
I'm go. We gotta get back to the topic, man. We can't. You try to
Yeah.
drift off.
Nah, nigga, you
Bryce
made the
Young,
topic.
Bryce Young, win the Super Bowl. You
You
got
full
it.
of
You go
shit.
buy the jersey.
You know you
Talk
full
to
of
me.
shit. That's why
no,
you and Quantum tag team partners. Both of y'all full of shit.
no. I won't buy his shit because that will help the sales of his jersey, and
Ah man, no.
I will not.
So.
I wouldn't even buy it to destroy it because that would help the sales of his jersey.
So you don't believe he gets to the Super Bowl, right?
No. Well,
Okay,
if he
so
does, it's
ah
because of somebody else. It's
ah
because of Rico Dowdle.
yeah. See, everybody hear this shit now. We gotta keep this shit. We gotta keep this shit right here in the files. You know what I'm saying? See, I'm locking y'all in before the second half of the season because see me. What I do is I already had my projection. Yeah. See, I had my projection that Bryce would tear up the league in the second half of the season. I never
See,
predicted him to come out in the first beginning of the season to be the hell of fire
see,
quarterback.
that's the part
See,
you
Well,
don't get
but
I,
about the NFL, man.
yeah. So
That's the
He's
part
not
you
the
don't
one
get.
yeah.
doing it.
Okay. Well, when it's like I say at the end of the season, when the numbers show, we gonna come back and I'm be like, I told you. I mean,
What are the numbers gonna show? What are the numbers gonna show?
I mean, it can show you 15 touchdowns, 3 interceptions, close to 2,000 yards. It can't show you that.
That
You
ain't shit.
understand, boy? Do you understand what the second half
No,
of the
I'm not.
NFL
Hold
season
on,
means,
hold
bro?
on,
They
hold
play
on.
different. They play different, bro.
No, see, listen what I'm saying. I'm not including the first games, 8 games of the season. See, I'm talking about the second
See
half of
that?
the
See,
season.
that's what y'all do. Why y'all pad this shit? Why do y'all have to pad this shit?
Because right now, this is where it matters. Everything at this point is about going to the playoffs.
You do know this.
These are better
You do
teams
know the
because
first
that's
part
what y'all
of
saying,
schedule
right?
one shit. Y'all know this second part. I mean, you getting ready to play. You gonna play town. You got Tampa, Seattle, Tampa.
Right,
You do
right.
know that
That's
Tampa,
what I'm
Seattle, Tampa.
saying.
You
So
still
we
got the
playing
Man,
49ers
better
in the round.
competition, right? We playing better
man,
competition.
driver,
So
you will
if it's
understand how many
numbers,
You
years
got
I
5
seen
games.
teams
You
go
got
that do
5
that.
hold
games.
on.
Yeah,
So
5 games
if it's
out of what,
no,
the 8
so
or
okay, I
nothing but
got you.
Bears.
I
Or
got you. I
Bears.
got you.
Not
You
motherfucking deers in the head like Bears.
okay. So if it's second half of the season playing against way better competition, it's better than his number in the first half of the season. What does that say?
Dude, we played a better competition already last week, and you saw what he did.
Now we still got the Rams,
Yeah,
the
we got the win,
49ers,
but you saw what he
Seattle,
did.
the
All right,
Bucks.
man.
I'm talking about I
Driver,
swept that under
I
the
want you
rug.
to understand the second half of the NFL season is totally different. I've seen so many teams over the years go 6-0, 8-0, and fall the fuck off in the second half,
Fall
bro.
the
This
fuck
shit
off.
different. This shit different, bro.
Fall the
It hit
fuck
Oh,
off.
real different in the
so
second half.
so
It's nut
now
cutting time.
I'm asking you. I got you. So I asked y'all earlier that we could get 10 wins. I pointed it out. So how many wins you think you expect us to get in this last 8 games? I'm listening.
Woo!
Oh boy.
Possibly
Hold on,
2.
y'all. Hold on. Rico Dowdle is off the injury report and is good to go versus the Saints on Sunday. Per team, rookie wide receiver Tetaroa McMillan popped up on the injury report today with a
Mhm.
hamstring injury, questionable for Sunday. Coach Dave Canales told reporters.
What's your prediction now, nigga?
Well, they don't have to worry about Tet, so they're going to shut down. They're going to try and shut down Rico.
Ted, hamstring questionable. Bryson Tremaine hip questionable, and Chandler Zavala is out.
You know what that means? Jimmy Horn gonna line up where I told y'all he gonna line
Oh,
up
well,
at.
wait a minute. You passing over a lot of people for Jimmy Horn, but all right,
No,
man.
I'm not.
And we still banged up. You got Derek Brown got an elbow. I didn't
Mm,
know that. Rico Dowdle got a
mm,
quad. Damian Lewis got an oblique. K
mm.
Mays, y'all know the ankle on the knee.
Mm-hmm.
Ransom is ill. He's sick.
Damn.
And Princey got an ankle. So them boys could. Well, I ain't gonna say it. I ain't even gonna say it.
Oh, he said we cook. Yeah, y'all heard that?
No,
Yeah.
I said could get hurt because they going into the
Okay.
game with injury.
Oh, see, there
That's
you
what I
go.
was gonna say. Could, and I said I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it. You made me say it, motherfucker.
I thought you said we could. I want to go get it out there. Now. Y'all speak up. I told y'all I wanted to say we're gonna lose. God say it now, man. Don't hold out to Sunday. Say it now. Speak up. Say it with your chest. Talk to me.
I don't think we'll blow them out.
Okay. So let's get back to the point at hand. How many games you guys see us winning in the last 8 games? I'm waiting.
I
2 to
said
3.
possibly 2.
Oh, I got you, kid. I heard you. But I was kind of, trying to get that around because BJ he kind of slick over there. So
No, I'm not. No,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not.
yeah, yeah. Especially goat, he a smooth motherfucker.
No, I said two
Yeah,
to
yeah.
three, 2 to 3, 2 to 3. Give me that.
Oh, 2 to 3.
And what that put
Okay,
you at?
okay. That's 7 weird. See. I want y'all to see that. What I said, stand on them same prediction y'all had early in the season. Stand on it because see what you're doing is you're putting a foot in your mouth.
Really?
Because hey,
It's
yes,
us. It's us, huh?
yes, yeah.
Yeah,
All
You put
right.
your foot in your mouth.
All right.
Okay, talk to me.
Dude, you understand the second half of the season totally different, man. That shit heightens up. You got contracts, people trying to get numbers and shit. It's a lot of shit going on. So I wouldn't overlook them damn Saints too quick.
I don't think I never overlooked the Saints. I mean, I
You
think
can't.
y'all did.
No, I'm
See,
Y'all
it's
saying
said
it's
just
we
like
hard to
gonna
this.
win.
I
win.
say two if Rico stays healthy.
See,
Yeah.
y'all
Think
overlooked
about
the
this second
Saints.
half right here, though, driver. You got, like I said, you playing Tampa Bay toward the end, down there back to back in 2 weeks, in
Mm,
3 weeks.
and they hungry.
Okay, and yeah, and those games can have playoff implications right there. So they're not gonna pull no punches. They're not gonna pull nobody out. They get rid. I mean, you gonna get their best shot home and away. Seattle gonna have playoff implications because the Rams and them and the 49ers, they playing each other in divisional games 2 times and they knocking each other out because they got to. So that game gonna have playoff implications.
Okay, okay.
You
All
want
right.
them
So
last 3 games there? Them last 3 weeks? Okay.
do you believe? Do you really believe that we gonna lose the $40, or do you feel like we gonna win? I just want to hear what you got to say. Watching
That
the
game can go
$40 all
yeah, that
year.
game that game can go either anyway. That game can go either way.
Oh, okay, okay. See, at least you kind of on the page I was at. All right. So I already know we're gonna win that game, but a lot of people ain't gonna, they ain't gonna go
This
out there
is
and be
the
like,
reason the
I,
49ers game is a toss up. You got to go with which quarterback is better, and then you got to go with which running back is better because that's what the game's going to come down to.
Mhm.
It's going to be Rico against CMC, and it's going to be Bryce against Mac Jones, or Brock Purdy probably be back at that point.
Yeah.
it's coming down to defense. I mean, $40 are always known for defense. We know for a defensive type of guy, you gotta look at how we built. That game gonna be on defense. McCaffrey shut down. And
Huh?
I ain't saying that
Shut
lightly.
down against his
Yeah,
They're going
own
to
yeah.
shut him
team, man.
down.
You fucking crazy?
They're going to shut
Oh,
down
okay.
C-Mac.
Hold on a second. Wiley, you still in there?
Okay. Okay.
Man.
Wiley, you
Okay.
still in there?
Okay. So how many
Yeah,
yards y'all think he gonna have? Y'all
Huh?
think he gonna have over 100 yards rushing?
Wiley, I heard him.
right here.
Yeah, I got to get off. So I'll holler back at y'all that way if you got to shut it down.
Okay,
All right, all right,
I
all
got
right,
you.
y'all. All right, everybody.
All right,
Driver,
go.
Go.
God damn, just driver, please. Everybody else, I love y'all, but driver, please.
Everybody.
Go get
Oh
some
man.
sleep, man. It'll be all right.
You need to get some damn sleep the way you talking.
The driving is
Well,
going crazy.
okay.
He done went off the deep edge. But he still
Well.
won't say what he'll do if he lose if we don't make it to the Super Bowl. That's the thing. He got us all on the
I hold
on,
on, hold on, hold
on the hook.
on. Y'all never predicted us to get to the playoffs or the Super Bowl.
Nigga,
So
I don't give a fuck about that. And no, the
why
bet
would I have
was
to do
if you go to the Super
anything?
Bowl, what we'll do. You never said what you would do if you didn't.
But I already predicted us to get 10 wins.
No, nigga, yeah, your prediction. What if your prediction wrong? What will you do if it's
It ain't
wrong?
gonna be
That's
wrong.
but in the event it is something having lightning
Ah
strike on the
man.
field.
That was in the
I
bit.
mean, okay, I ain't
God.
never heard of all these one
Nah.
sided bets, man. I'm gonna take my shit off the table, man. Because I mean, come on, man, you gotta go both ways. So what you gonna do?
There you go, man. You always
Nah,
try to
there you
see.
go. Cause
No,
it ain't a
see,
bet
y'all
if I win, I don't win nothing
because
in
for
the bet.
one, it's more about see, I
All
want you
right, I
to
see
be
what you're
more
doing.
about supporting the team.
I'm gonna take my
Meaning
bet off the
that's
table
more of
because
a
if I win the
supportive.
bet, I don't get shit. But if you win, I gotta give up something.
But well, y'all to y'all knowledge, I'm crazy. We won't even get
Oh, we
that.
know that.
So why is we even making that? I gotta be. See, I'm taking a low shot. That's just like a motherfucker saying, "I bet you $100, today's $100 that we'll get to the Super
All right,
Bowl."
you
Come on,
dancing
man.
right now, but okay, you
No,
dancing.
because the odds, if you take the Carolina Panthers to get to the Super Bowl for $100, that be
I know.
probably bring you at about $5 grand.
I know
So
that
what?
guy.
You
Uh,
I know
died then, probably
goddamn
more.
gone
drive,
well.
drive. You got to
Yeah.
put something up. You got to put something up, driver. Come on
Something,
But
now.
my odds is
something.
harder.
Who cares? You betting on the
You can
long
do the
shot, you
No,
jailhouse
still
bet.
so
lose.
you see what I'm saying?
Put something up,
All right,
driver.
cool.
That's
All
a
right, all
long
right.
shot though.
You better call Quantum to help you put something up because I ain't
That
liking
You
this.
got
ain't
to put
I
something
ain't
no
up.
liking
way.
this.
I
Put
can't put
something
up no
up.
long shot when all I'm actually to do is buy a damn jersey to
And
wear a
that's the
shirt.
last thing I want to do. So what you gonna do?
Ah, Lord. But to get to the
Yeah,
Super
oh
Bowl,
Lord.
the
You need to
Super
Yeah,
call
Bowl.
Quantum to help you to do
Hold
something
on.
yeah,
because
So
I don't
hold
like
on,
this.
nah.
man.
What I
You
think?
asking us to do something we don't want to do, so you got to do something you
No,
want to do.
You
no,
got to do
no,
something you
no,
don't want to
no.
do.
No. You can't trick me into this shit
Oh, you
because
tricked us into the
Oh,
shit.
no,
Now, there you go.
no. See what y'all do. I see what y'all doing. I
No,
see
I
what
see what
y'all
you
doing.
do.
Y'all
I
some
see
slick
what you do.
motherfuckers.
you
So
got
if
to
there's
put
not a
something up.
gentleman's agreement, there's no bet.
Exactly.
And we already
Every,
agreed. Now they can't walk back to
it,
bet, man.
no, it
No,
God,
you
requires
didn't.
God.
it
All
requires
right,
You see what I'm
man.
both. It
saying?
requires something. It got to be give and
Two
take. Come on now.
parties. Got to put something on the table.
God
Yeah,
damn.
Mm-hmm.
No, but
I'm about to say, you
so
see, if you don't say it, I'm about to
so
tell you to buy a Michael Penix jersey. See, you better say
That's what I
something.
was
yeah.
thinking, BJ.
And come on
But
the screen with it.
if
Come
they
on the
get to the
screen
Super
with
Bowl,
it.
yeah. But
No.
no,
If
you
we
No,
gotta
don't
we
make it
don't
see.
to the
go to the
Super Bowl,
Super Bowl. You got to buy a Michael Penix
No, that's
jersey.
a
there you
no,
go. Yeah,
man.
you got to
Well, you
buy. You got
gotta
to
bet.
come on.
No,
You got
no,
to
no.
come on the
Y'all can't
screen
get me
with it.
like that now.
You got to
No,
come on the screen with it. Yes,
no,
sir. Yes, sir.
no. That's a long shot.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
that's why I'm making it easy for y'all.
No, you
Because
making it easy
y'all,
on your
no,
ass.
no, BJ, did what y'all did. Ain't none
No,
of
this
y'all
what you
predicted
did.
us to get to the playoffs, right? None of y'all. None of
No,
y'all said
no.
we'll play our team, right? So when I'm pushing the ball even farther, I'm not saying the playoffs. I'm pushing it farther. I'm saying we could get to the Super Bowl, and if we
Hmm.
get there, y'all gotta buy the jersey. So that's my bet.
It's not.
I
Okay,
have a
it's
bet.
not a bet if both
That
sides ain't putting
is.
up something.
Now
I
watch
mean,
it.
I'm saying y'all gotta look.
I
We
think
gotta
no.
get to the Super Bowl.
No, it ain't a bet. That ain't a
We
bet.
got no. We ain't got.
Hey,
We got a bookie up here. Our bookie said it's not a bet. So a
man, your
bet
boogie
requires.
is what you
Yep.
call full of shit.
No, you full of shit. You full of
He's full of
shit.
Hey,
shit.
You coming up off of nothing.
there's gotta be a payout on both sides.
Yeah, a
It
two-way
is.
street,
It
baby. It's a
is.
two-way street. No, okay, if
Because
it
this
is,
is a bet
tell
that
us.
I'm keeping but don't get paid for.
Well, Kenny, you can keep
See,
it up, and if we get to the Super Bowl, they got look. This the thing, right?
They.
Yeah, no, because no. What I'm saying is Wiley, because it's Wiley and BJ. Whatever the taxes is, what did it say? What the jersey is? Probably about $30, right? 30
No,
$40.
no, it's not no damn
No,
$30.
no,
no.
no. The
No.
taxes.
It's about
It got to be
170,
a buck something.
$180,
Oh,
hundred
okay.
seventy, 180, something like that.
Yeah, it got to
In the
be a
I'm saying
buck
store.
how much the
something.
In the
taxes
store.
is
Yeah.
plus how much the jersey is.
It's probably two hundred
Oh,
dollars total.
So what's the taxes on the $200?
about 10%.
Know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So whatever the tip is, $30 $40. I that's what Kitty make off the bet. I pay her out my pocket the
That's
forty
my
What's your
dollars.
standard
packet?
rate.
We waiting on your packet.
But
Yeah,
What
but
is
that's
you've
the
it?
got to put
bet.
something. You've got to
No,
put something on the board too that you would
okay.
That's what
lose.
he's saying. That's what he's saying. He gonna pay the
I'm gonna
taxes.
pay Kitty
The
$40,
taxes.
whatever the tax is, cause it's gonna be like
Oh,
10%.
nah, you going out the easy way. You
So
gonna pay
that's
the
forty
taxes on what
dollars
we bought
But
on the
on
that's the
jersey.
Kitty.
thing.
Nah,
That's the
nigga,
So
thing. You're
no,
paying the
no.
yeah,
bookie, but you're not paying the ones that lost or
Hmm.
that
they
wins. You see
my
what I'm
but
saying?
kid no, but my bet is consists of getting to the Super Bowl.
Yes.
So
Okay.
that's a
And they're
long
saying if we
shot.
don't get to the Super Bowl, you need to lose something.
Long shot or not, buddy. Long shot or
You're
not. You
not
got to
Okay,
put
losing
something on the
nothing.
table.
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
I still pay Kitty the $40.
See, that's you paying
But
Kenny. I gotta
what's
buy a
BJ and Wiley
jersey.
get out of it?
What you mean? That's a
Nothing.
long. Hold on now.
We'll
Y'all
get
can't
fit.
trick
No,
me out
no,
of
nigga,
a
your
long
math is
shot bet.
off.
I'm
Your
Your
just
math
math
ain't
way
taking the
got.
off.
bet. I'm not
That's just
making the
like
bet.
this. Okay. See, it's just like this. If I bet both of y'all $50 a piece, y'all still gonna have to bet me 500 that we gonna get to the Super Bowl. You get what I'm saying?
What kind of what
Because
the what?
if
Oh,
I go put
here
fifty
we go.
dollars, no,
Here we
because if
go.
I go put $50 on Carolina to get to the Super Super Bowl. He gonna pay me out about $1,000. That's a guarantee.
We ain't talking about the book. We talk about your ass, okay?
That's
We
a
ain't talking about no
long.
book.
What? But
I don't
you
care if
got
it's
to
a
factor
long
in the
shot or not. You the
odds.
one
Driver, if you
put up.
lose, there's something that you have to give to
We
BJ
gotta
and
get something.
Wiley.
We gotta get
Yeah,
something.
y'all
Yeah,
sleep,
okay
man.
then. Well, the bet is off then.
Y'all see, y'all sleep.
It's
Y'all
Pennis
sleep.
jersey on the live. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And he
About
has to say,
$200 for a jersey, and
yep,
then if we win, we
yep.
don't get shit. But Kitty get $40. No disrespect to Kitty, she get her little 40, but we don't get shit. But if we lose, we gotta chalk up there
But
another
what's the
200
odds of
something.
getting to the Super Bowl
I
though?
don't give a fuck
BJ,
about the
I wouldn't
odds. It
take
ain't
that
it.
So
bet.
I gotta.
I wouldn't
So if
either.
I lose, I gotta go against the whole odds, right?
You the one
For
that
my
jumped your ass
team
out on stage and said that
is
shit.
pay up. Man, y'all lost y'all goddamn mind, man.
No,
That's
you lost
crazy.
No,
your
no, no, no,
mind.
no, 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 no. I think it's fair.
That's a great
It
bet.
is
If I'm
fair.
paying
It is
Kitty,
fair.
and all y'all
Listen,
gotta do about it,
See,
James.
you keep dragging Kitty into this shit,
Yeah,
and you know damn
because
well.
we clear the
no,
books.
I want you to wear a Michael Penix jersey and
See?
say Michael Penix
Yeah,
is
yeah,
better
you
than
need to get a
Brock.
Michael
All right,
Penix
You
if
gotta
Michael
jersey.
say that.
Penix gets to the Super Bowl, I buy it.
No,
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 no, that
no,
ain't
no,
how
no,
this
no, no.
go, man. This is not how this shit
You see
go.
what I'm saying?
This is
Y'all can't
not
have
how
long.
it
That's a
goes.
long shot to like mine.
Oh no, I don't care if you give a damn about no
You
long
see what
shot. If you
I'm saying?
believe, if you believe that much, you'll put your shit down on the wood
Yeah.
right there with us.
Boy, y'all here, man. Y'all here. I see that, man. I
No,
can't.
you
All
here,
right,
you
Quan, where
here.
you at? Quan, where you at?
What a man. What a
Quantum
boy.
done left you in the ring, ain't trying to tag you in, and he
What,
looking at the crowd. Quantum
what
back
Tony
turned,
at?
and you
Quantum
looking at the
checked
Tony,
crowd.
out.
He
wake up,
ran.
Tony.
He ran.
Wake up, Tony. Quantum hear
Tony.
everything you saying.
Hey,
He
hey,
ain't
hey,
doing
hey,
shit.
hey, Tony definitely sleep. What time is it over here? It's 11 o'clock over here, so that means Tony is probably about 4 o'clock in the morning. So Tony ain't getting up, baby.
Yeah, I know he's sitting in Dubai. Motherfucker
He
in
looking for
Dubai.
help.
God,
Nah,
God.
man, you gotta do it, man. You act
Nah, I
like I
can't
want
do
to do
that,
this
man.
shit.
Y'all try to butter me. Nope, they can't have.
Nah, no, you the one
You
that
can't
brought it
get
up.
me.
So how we doing some shit?
Because I told you, I got a low shot.
Okay,
It
driver.
doesn't
We'll
matter.
we'll we'll hold this to Monday, driver. We'll hold this to Monday. We'll hold this to Monday. Then you have an opportunity to think about it over the weekend. And if we win the game on Sunday, maybe a little more amenable to
We
our
gonna win
bet.
either way. We gonna win
Okay,
either
okay,
way.
okay. So on Monday when we have the show, we can close this out. But we're gonna close this show out, guys, because it's 11
Okay,
o'clock and I
Yeah,
gotta
well, yeah.
definitely enjoy it. So
Yes,
do me a
sir.
favor, give me your last words, team.
go
You
ahead,
talking to me?
driver.
Ah, man, we got to go in this week. Hey, whoever we got next man up. But we got to go ahead and get the win. I told him this is the biggest game of the season right here. I said it all year, well, all week. Big game of the season right here. 2-0 to the division. Let's get it.
Yes, sir. Talk to me, BJ.
I mean, you're right. It is the biggest game of the season. Do not take the Saints lightly. Anything can happen at any given moment in the NFL. Do not just go walk out there and think it's a W because a lot of people did that to us, and that's how we got wins. So,
Uh,
with that being said, just hey, be on your square.
Sir. Talk to me, Kitty.
I think it's going to be a win, but I don't think it's going to be by much. I'm talking like maybe 3 point win if we're lucky. I think
30.
they're going to try to shut Rico down, and if Tet is out and can't play, they're going to focus more on Excel. So that's what I think is going to happen this weekend. But you guys have a great weekend.
Appreciate you, Kitty. Seems like Quantum's out, so I'm gonna close this thing out. Hey, I appreciate y'all guys. It's another straight talk with Wiley. You know what it's time. It's time for us to close this show out. And if you have not subscribed to Black Hat Panther Podcast, do me a favor and do that. And if you haven't subscribed to Panther Germany, do that for me too. And we're out.